I was trying to get Junior to come in the motherfucking booth and spit some pee. You know what that nigga told me? That nigga told me he might go fed. Okay, if you don't give a fuck, then I don't give a fuck neither. Talking about leaving me for dead, fuck your bitch, I don't need you. All the game I invested, all the vacations and spots. I'd rather fuck with somebody who wanna see me on top. Fuck that. I told you when I met you how it was and how I get down. To get you on the road, but fuck you good when I be in town. Quit playing innocent, cause bitch, I heard about how you get around. And tell your nosy broke ass friends, I said sit down. I don't owe no explanations, dedicated to this hustling shit. Kiss and hug it, love it, dub it, miss me with that sucker shit. Holding hands in the sand, miss me with that coca shit. These bitches can't do nothing for me but cook, clean, and suck a dick. Celibate before I pay a bitch and on babysit. Break a bitch and build her back up, I know how to make a bitch. I treat all my hoes the same, ain't got no favorite. Don't call me Ricky, bitch, you don't know me, call me my alias. Finesse the P, I do the finessing. Fuck it, look like you finessing me. Put that hoe in check, she disrespect, don't never question P. Say that shit 2 times, say that shit 2 times. Never question P. Say that shit 2 times, say that shit 2 times. Revoke the bitch cause she ain't picking up what I'm putting down. Might demote the bitch until you make 100, don't come round. At the culture like run me the sack, but don't step out of bounds. You wanna be with me, but bitch I need you out of town. On the road doing shows, I got bows need to be sold. Throwing foes, blowing O's, bad bitches doing my toes. Gripping grain, slamming doors, make a bitch put on my clothes. Wanna kill me by the bitch, but nigga, she the one that chose. Hey, she the one that chose. She the one that chose me. Run out with my money when I catch a bitch, you owe me. Address the bitch, told me that I make a pussy wet with that aggressive shit. And I might not be perfect, but I'm definitely excellent.
People go to restaurants to be taken care of, to relax, to not have to think about anything else for a minute.
The clock is telling you how much money we have left. When that shows 0, this restaurant needs to cease operations.
Okay, buongiorno tutti.
I swear.
It's hard and it's brutal, and that's what makes it special.
Cause you know these stores real, nigga. You told me run that shit back. I'm cutting that back. Beat you for it.
Hit with another one.
Ain't you so? I'm still in the streets, nigga. Yeah. My motherfucking 3, nigga. Like 2 o'clock, I got a call that my dog died, but I'm going. Decline the call, cause I've been plotting all morning how I'm a smoker. Caught them lacking at the club, I'm in motion. Guess what I'm toting? Every op I got, they know to be active, cause I ain't going. All this traffic did them dirty, shots fired, my window open. I watched that nigga spin around, kept on rolling, I'm on some motion. He barely made it, I'm like, fuck it, I'm posted up. I'm getting close to all his partners and put them up. Hocus pocus, cause it ain't over. Back to back, we hit them up, they know what my intentions is. On the streets, bitch, I'm a judge. My ops gon' get this life sentence then. Check the Skoda cemetery full, I done put all of them bitches in. 3 bodies in the same month, that other body was on accident. I know they tired of dressing up in them suits, but bitch, I'm sick of them. My gorillas got the drop, just need the car, go get the windows tinted. Left a nigga brain dead, oh well, he'll never talk again. Talking to the chalker man, I talk him out and do my thing. Slide on, this is from my enemy. I'm gon' slide on, yeah, Lord forgive me soon as I go ride on. Turn you into a memory. I'm gon' slide on, I'm gon' slide on, yeah. My family
playing dirty games. But look, it's cool, I introduced them to my murder game. HSM, I know you heard how we did what's her name. Them other niggas barely made it, but they still felt my pain. Choppers, they stocked up yelling red rum, and that's on game. Y'all get a drop to one of my ops, so y'all gon' die in vain. Like that little nigga did. Put them up and let them know that it's like that for the rest of them. God, I know I'm wrong, but you gon' meet him when I catch him, yeah. This when all that trouble came, yeah. When I made Bubba Gang, This BG4L, bitch, that's on Bubba name. On Bubba. Click full of gorillas, all my brothers slanging. This on my soul. Gang. Nigga better keep that pole. Catch a nigga lacking, he gon' go. 7.62, chop up his hole. Slide on. This is from my enemy. I'm gon' slide on. Yelling, Lord, forgive me soon as I go ride on. Turn you into a memory. I'm gon' slide on. I'm gon' slide on. Yeah. This shit real.
The face of utter destruction. Fear me. I'm Uberman.
Yo, we gangsta and you knew that. Now you something to shoot at. Aim it at your do-rag. Should've really removed that. Homicide with it. Niggas gon' make me do that. Y'all all be famous when I put you with a news act. My gun named Lucy Lou. The Kill Bill Lucy Lou. Mean there's 100 bullets in it and it running loose. Got it on me. Right now, nigga, if you need the proof. Shit, I happened so fast you wouldn't know you bleed through. All black everything. I'm looking like a racist. Just having black skin, I'm stuck in the matrix. Niggas lose patience. The jealousy blatant. Niggas in your cypher start working with the agents. Goddamn, they been plotting with the feds. These bullets will turn to bums, have them squatting in your head. Dre Cubs, that's my nigga for real. I really think that you niggas should chill. You know the vibes.
Showing you stupid fuckers how true hip hop should be. I'm the king with words. Showing you stupid fuckers how true hip hop should be. A king. Since I'm the truth. Showing you stupid fuckers how true hip hop should be. It's costing me sleepless nights, keeping shit tight.
Who really trying to make change when you facing something deranged? You losing signal, you out of range. I'm Cumberbatch, I'm Dr. Strange. My brain is on a different wave. You know I'ma be the first to aim. I got my Skokie blood running through my veins. Came to F out the game and bring the pain. Me and dangerous, that shit is dangerous. We gon' be flaming shit. You know how these lames get. Rhyme after rhyme, you know how my aim is. I let the red dot mark the spot. This is hip hop. The rest of y'all can get a mop. If you ain't feeling that, the rest of y'all can get the Glock. You thought this real shit was just gon' stop? You should quit rapping, just go pop. You little scared niggas. Say my name and I'll appear, nigga. And you don't wanna know how me and Dangerous gon' deal with you. This that run up on them, make sure you got your steel with you. Yeah, nigga.
If Revolution had a movie, I'd be theme music.
This is my emancipation. I shine like a diamond in the true state of cold.
If Revolution had a movie, I'd be theme music.
This is my emancipation.
Theme music. If Revolution had a movie, I'd be theme music.
This is my emancipation. I shine like a diamond in the true state of cold.
If Revolution had a movie, I'd be theme music.
Shit. Black man, this stand up. Black man, this stand up. Black man, this stand up. Hey. My name Brad, y'all. Look, I love when you rock them jewels around her. I love when you rock them jewels around her. Hey, I be on wild out right now. Hey, get crazy. Dog, starting off with the wrong shoe. Starting with the wrong move, like a blood crip walking in dark blue. To the dog that it's on you, dog. So what you gonna do when I'm squashing your jaw with a small ball stool? Or I knock a part of your heart on your Sean John suit? My squad make the sawed off shoot. So keep believing you smart, to believe in your thoughts on your ensemble. Squeezing at a target with a sharp harpoon. So keep a clove and a small leprechaun upon you. Tell me if you feel lucky, nigga. I bomb whatever car y'all use. But clap at your aunt with a passion your dog or your mom's carpool. My dogs put paws on you. Or bark at your wire while it's recording and press pause on you. Stop. Darling, walking in my shoes is like 50 with Nas and Ja Rule, darling. Nah, hey, shawty, what's wrong with you? The fifth of cooking ribs barbecued. It sounded voodoo walking in your apartment with army boots, staining your carpet with smart be cool. I love when you rock them jewels around her. I love when you rock them jewels around her. You look like food, nigga, we hungry. You look like food, and we so hungry. I love when you rock them jewels around her. I love when you rock them jewels around her. You look like food, nigga, we hungry. You look like food, and we so hungry. Okay. I love when you rock them blingy blings. Look at that watch and look at that ringy ring. I love when it hit that light so I can send my little wolves at you. And they'll snatch your chain, they'll eat your food, they'll crack your brain. My name grab/crack cocaine, you know me. And I'll be ducking the precinct. The life's a bitch and her mother's a heathen, fucking a demon. I try to 69 up, she be sucking my semen. And then I wake up and I'm screaming, but I wasn't dreaming. This is my life, my reality. Me, I'm old Keanu Reeves. I hear the Matrix music playing out those piano keys. I spell it out cause between the lines, y'all don't read. You ignorant, like a cop watching the yellow bleed for pigment. I'm malignant, a dangerous dude. I turn your brains into food. It's a catastrophe. I'm back in the street strapped with a gat trophy. When you rock them jewels around her. I love when you rock them jewels around her. You look like food, nigga, we hungry. You look like food, and we so hungry. I love when you rock them jewels around her. I love when you rock them jewels around her. You look like food, nigga, we hungry. You look like food, black man, just stand up, nigga. It's black here, nigga. I'm giving out spoons and dinner plates, you bitch ass niggas. Everybody's food. Either roll with the team or get rolled over, faggot. Bang.
The jewelry with the clear stones. Get on the nigga head like some earphones. Finna spit it with a clear tone. Get your attention on the biggest thing since the TV invention. Dope as Zola, a big shot to show off. Plus I'm a big pimp, I get toe off. Fuck a good job, she need a good jaw to sell BJs to her mouth get raw. I'm from the California coast, beaches and bridges. Hit the cot, get ghost. I don't be sleeping with bitches. I got a cool nut sitting on wires. Vogues, bitch, not Michelin tires. Can't control my desires. I buy from Nordstrom's, not Fred Meyers. I do a lot of weed, love my suppliers. You keep it, fuck the blood out my supplier. Man, I'm bigger than life. I do it magnum. About these broke bitches, I'm through with having them. Dre Bogart, he shove and he push. And start a woe for nothing like G.W. Bush. We be loving the kush, but only in the backwood. Without a backwood, we ain't all that good. I'm from the streets where most need heat, but I slice a nigga up like roast beef meat. I can bust you a rap, but anything else, not my job. I'll pay your cap back, but anything else, not my job. I'll get you for racks, but anything else, not my job. I'll make you a slop, but anything else, it's not my job. Bitch gon' ask me to come with her to grocery shop. I told her straight up like this, no sorry, Bob. That's not my job. I don't do that. I'm a pimp / rapper. I thought you knew that. And we all do that. Should I serve him the news and let him know he's finna be walking in some brand new shoes? Ooh, you a fool. Gotta watch thyself. One boss move, you can stop thyself. Sometimes I'm not myself. I'm another man. I'm a rock star in another band. Plus, I'm the man with the plan in his hand. Soon we'll be all playing in sand. Cause to my estimations and calculations and all the money I made off the rompulation, I'm gonna get as many digits that's on my license plate and shit on some of these midgets, bitch, I can't wait. I can bust you a rap, but anything else, not my job. I'll pay your cap back, but anything else, not my job. I'll get you for racks, and anything else, not my job. I'll make you a slop, but anything else, it's not my job. When I dip, they trip off with fro dressed in. Plus, I got a mouth full of girls' best friend. I'm a back to the future, new game kind of nigga. Y'all lames is plain, drinking the same kind of liquor, wearing the same kind of clothes, fucking the same kind of hoes. And you bedrock pimping, meaning your game's kind of old. And you don't want it with me, I'll bother ya. So get lost, pal, before I clobber ya. Golden gloves, I give you a new look with a stiff left and a sharp right hook. Niggas no snitches, they ride and they go with them. It's all gravy, as long as they don't tell on them. Me and my team, see we a machine. You fuck with my mans and I'ma have to intervene. I'm a sport coat and a Sancho, always looking out for Benny Blanco.
What up, though? I ain't doing no long intro, really. It's just a reboot from this shit we were going on a while ago. I think them niggas still over there arguing, but I can't even get back over there. I put the link. I put the link in the back chat, and I can't pull the link up from the back chat.
They're in the back. I can whack. Like on some crack. Okay. Man, that nigga Mac Dre, man, that shit was garbage, bro. You ain't know. I got the flow. Like a river. I'm cold. Make you
You
shit.
kind of look like Mac Dre.
I swear. That shit was horrible, man.
Ain't not a coincidence. You might come raise that baby. I don't even endorse that message you sent me. Nigga, hell wrong with you. Bronze Flip Power, I see you, bro. Big dog, what's up with you? Drake Cobbs.
What you say about my mama? No. You say something about Flat Power?
Detectives. This motherfucker. Carl
Man, them
Johnson,
niggas
what's
still
up?
in the back arguing, bro. That shit is crazy.
I can't get back over there because I dropped the link to the StreamYard in the damn back chat. I should have dropped it on the YouTube side so I could have pulled it up. I can't pull it up from the back side. From the back.
Man, it ain't that much arguing in the world, man.
You ought to know.
Jasmine, I see you, Jasmine.
No, you should know.
305 War Chief in this motherfucker. Text us. What's up?
Yeah. Man,
Hey, Jasmine.
was horrible.
That's my boo. If we have an Aboriginal wedding, y'all gonna come. Smoke, you gotta be my best man.
Dawson, I see you. Weddings and funerals, I probably want to attend. Both seem like dead corpses to me.
That's fucked up, Smoke.
Roger W. in this beach. Milestone Thoughts. She said, where the music is. The intro over with. I'm really... Great son in this. Garrison, I see you, bro. Real recognized, real Sarai, and this motherfucker coming across from the pond.
I do got collie ties.
No, nigga, pull up. Then you gotta come explain this shit. You talking about play it, nigga? Come explain this shit. I can't explain the context of why you want this shit played. All I can just say is not a coincidence. Requested this. And it's some bullshit if you ask me. Some shit Lucky said or something. I don't know what the fuck these niggas be tripping. Who else in this motherfucker?
I bet you them niggas still back there cussing each other out. Hey, fuck you, bitch.
Sachi in the motherfucking building, live and learn. I see you, bro.
Salute, Sachi.
Focus mind, what it is?
Fuck, live and learn.
Excel Raging Barrel. My nigga, stop yelling at every goddamn body, my nigga. Calm your ass down. Nate, Betty, y'all. What's up with you? Shalom, my nigga.
No. Even when Sachi right, he gonna yell at you. Like, I told you I was right, motherfucker. Okay, Sachi.
No, Sachi only yelled at the ops. Everybody else here was just a regular conversation with him. But he yelled at them all the time from the start to finish.
Even when he right, he gonna yell at their ass. Goddamn.
Kato Morris in this beach. Who you talking about getting married to, Superman? Your trolling ass. Who else in this motherfucker? That's everybody. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights in
This
this
nigga Wild Savage, weird ass. Every time he hit the mic, he like jump in the mosh pit. Like, bro, what the fuck? And nigga just start off, raw, the Rage Against the Machine.
Y'all the same, but where y'all do the same shit.
Mogan Gator, I see you, bro. What's up, Mogan Gator?
Oh my God, what have y'all did lately?
Mogan Gator been dodging you niggas.
Lately?
Mogan Gator been dodging you niggas.
Good. That's one person I ain't missed, man.
Hey, why them niggas get so triggered when the white boy pulled up, man?
That's one person I
Let me ask you a question, bro. Let me ask you a question before you get to rambling off. Why them niggas get so triggered when the white boy pulled up last night? What's wrong with these niggas?
I hate that shit, man. Weird ass motherfuckers, man.
Because they ain't really got no intellect.
Nah, I don't know, man. I mean, yeah, they could be it too. But niggas be having all this information we always talking about. Surely they gathered that.
They
That shit
can't
was
really
corny,
fight,
bro.
Smoke. If they not yelling over each other, if they really listen to each other, they both sound stupid. That's why they yell over each other.
That's
Don't
why I be
let each
trying to
other
get
talk
niggas.
because
That's why I be trying to get niggas to expose these white people for their goddamn stupidity instead of just meeting them at their goddamn level. But now niggas want to get sentimental. Hell no, nigga. I ain't finna respect no pink toe. Fuck them. I'm finna cuss these bitches out. Even though they saying I ain't Indian and I can't prove it because I'm in my emo right now. But at least Saucy did box with that nigga. He was yelling the
Shit,
whole
Sachi
time, but he
won if
boxed
you
with
could
it.
hear the nigga. Sachi was destroying the nigga if Sachi would have calmed his ass down. He killed that nigga. Yeah, motherfucker running this motherfucker. Man, I hate
it's
Atons.
it,
Man, fuck, I don't give a fuck
it's
what
hard
nobody
to
say,
have
man. Aton, Jesus
a
Christ, man.
conversation when you emotionally charged. It's just like arguing with your girl. Y'all not even listening to each other.
This nigga Aton was like, well, what color are your shoes? Are they high tops? Did you tie your shoestrings this way? Like, man, I hate that nigga when he start asking them questions, man. That nigga is just a
Hey, but this is some people's opportunity to tell Whitey off. Like, ooh, I gotta let him have it.
Yeah,
I
to
done
me,
went
that's
up there.
just,
I done went over there on Easy's channel and check the holy moly out of it. I like arguing with white people because you don't cuss them out. They like try to act smart. So you could like have a smart conversation. You don't even gotta be smart. Just try to act smart. And they're gonna be like, okay, cool, we'll have a conversation with you. You
I
ain't
might
allowed
well
to
play
act
some more
smart.
music. I might well play some more music. Them niggas still over there arguing and shit. I thought they gonna bring the fight over here. I can't get back over there though.
Thank
Let him
God,
stay
man.
over there because I told him, Smoke, to hit the link.
Yeah,
Truth told him.
I heard you when you told. I'm finna pull up some more of these. Damn, somebody at the door.
Real word, you want to come to Krypton and train, or you want to still use your ragamuffin fighting style?
Man, swim outside this little motherfucking it's the kiddie pool, man. You know, you well protected in the kiddie pool. Yeah, go jump in the ocean and see how good you can swim.
Free on at the door.
What? I'm Superman. Remember?
Jay, where he at? Jay. Where's Jay in it? Alright.
I can breathe underwater and not get wet.
He ain't here.
Did you hear what your dumbass just said?
What is the party was looking for?
Did you hear what your dumbass just said, Super?
But you still considering mere mortals. I'm not a mere mortal.
This dumbass said he could breathe underwater and not get wet. Fucking type
I
of
can do
sense
some
that make.
amazing shit. I can do
It
some
don't make sense.
amazing shit. To a mere
I
mortal,
could fly in the air with my eyes closed. I'm like, well, what does it mean, bro?
it means there's an autopilot.
Man, when the last time you been asleep, Super? Hey man, when the last time you been asleep, man?
And I apologize for not treating you like a regular father. That's kid. Yeah.
Sleep is for girls.
Shit, I be having to get some sleep around this motherfucker. Every time I wake up, I look up, shit, Super here.
What's ordinary to me is like super to mere mortals like yourself.
You don't watch too many movies. Oh my God, this nigga
My
weird
life,
ass. I
my
am.
life
Fuck
is a
I am.
movie.
But I am a
Real word. I
weirdo,
might
man.
not be the most interesting person on the planet, but I'm the most interesting nigga you know.
Oh my God. I gotta listen to Super's weird ass, and then I am about to come up here. Oh my God. This shit about to go straight to James chapter 4, Ezekiel chapter 32,
Why don't
Jeremiah
you
and Romans.
pray for your soul?
Oh my God, man. Please, Tayshawn, come up here. I know you don't like me, Tayshawn, but at least Tayshawn cool shit. And we got I am. Every conversation gonna lead back to Mary
Hey
and the
Sean, the
lineage
Confederate
of David
Don.
with I am, goddammit. Oh my goodness. No, we've been doing all I am though. I ain't seen you in a second. Oh shit, that nigga been drinking some liquor. That nigga got off work early. This dumbass nigga in the chat called Live and Learn. Should be called motherfucking frustrated and retarded.
Do you know what ballin' is? I'm talking about marble floors, trips and private jets, closing them rover doors. You talked about me bad, but what you doing? Nothing but walking around the projects you showing. Man, when I flat the carriage, don't wanna see me have it. Guess tomorrow I'll be blowing
Man,
it
let's
all.
play this shit, man.
Let's pick up the change. People blowing up, I'm
I'm gonna
looking
cut
down
their
the
ass out. Who played this shit, Smoke City?
cars so the feds don't mess with me. Walk the Q45s and hop in the Cherokee. About 8:30, I'll be rolling the Millennium. Sipping cognac on my way to my condominium. Been rolling, living lavish, eating in Commander's Palace. Bitches attracted to the savage. We make us a chiller, sipping in the voice of Nestor. My girlfriend is my Beretta. I never left her. Look, what you know about them Beamers and Volvos, them Lexus photos, them 9-7 Volvos. Hell, I might as well buy me a castle and steak and get fed some grace by Minshew at state. Now I gotta make it million without the feds investigating my bill now. I know niggas gon' try me, I'm gon' have to kill them. But I'm gon' keep on making money up until now. Ooh, I gotta make it million without the feds investigating my bill now. I know niggas gon' try me, I'm gon' have to kill them. But I'm gon' keep on making money up until now. Ooh.
Goals and hoes, niggas doing videos. My everyday wears Reeboks and Jabos. Young nigga, look, I'm smarter than Russell Simmons, and I got more money than the average nigga. I done sold coke, nigga, I done hit blocks. I done sold rocks, but cheap shit had to stop. I had to be the biggest nigga off the L block, so I bust over me a quarter key spot. 2 G's a QP, now my block is hot. 100 G's a week, nigga, so I didn't stop. Now I done scored me a few keys. I'm the only young nigga uptown front QPs. You don't believe me? Ask Joe KC. My background coke history speak for me. Diamonds and gold all across the TOP. And all these hoes won't ride in my Lexus G. If it ain't cheddar cheese, it ain't gravy. And these cross-growing hoes that stay across the street. And these player hate niggas need a pass for hitting UPT. And all my new hoes gon' ride in my Humvee. But I got a top line bitch right beside me. And if a nigga fuck up, my hoe gon' ride for me. See, I put change on my own brain. Bitch, I spent 50 G's bulletproof in that Hummer, man. 25 G's on fresh Suburban, nigga. Y'all pack vests, nigga, I know you heard me, nigga. Big Rufus got a tech and a Lex and he flexing. And if a nigga disrespect, God gon' have to bless him. And let him on dress him, nigga, cause it's all good. It's all gravy. Bitch, nigga, stop playing.
I gotta make it million without the feds investigating my bill done. I know niggas gon' try me, I'm gon' have to kill them. But I'm gon' keep on making money up until done. Ooh, I gotta make it million without the feds investigating my bill done. I know niggas gon' try me, I won't have to kill them. But I'm gonna keep on making money after kill them.
I done did more hoes than Michael Jackson done shows. I made more money than Tommy sell clothes. Come on, I don't think that you can outshine me, man. You need to stand behind me, man. Coming through this bitch lit up like December. Giving all these pretty hoes something to remember. I'm a nigga with some endangered species boots. Spilling crystal on the floor. Oops, nah. Picture me and your lady fuck naked and shit. She drunker than a motherfucker sucking my dick. I just gave your hoe 100 for her troubles and I'm telling her we can bathe and mow at bubbles. Separating my money in a den. Big time and wipe their ass with 20s and 10s.
Man, turn this slow ass, down south ass song off, man. Carl, them niggas be kissing boys, nope. Nope.
GMB.
That's that down south shit.
Be careful what you ask for.
GMB.
Blessings. What the hell is that? We stressing, ain't no fool around this bitch. Daddy took an exit. Mama double shifted, still feel like we got nothing. I can't sleep cause the roof leak and water drip inside this fucking bucket. You either starving or you cooking. I selling dope, we was 13. Ma dropped out of school and started hustling. My dog schooled until they stealing cars. I ain't want to touch it, but the way them hoes kept laughing at my shoes, I was like, fuck it. So now we on some shit, we tiptoeing when we roll up. Bagging niggas' cars, I drive ways like a tow truck. Hit the north side, cause the chop shop gon' give us more bucks. And them same hoes that were laughing at my shoe, now they gon' fuck. Blindfolded in the fast lane, we can't slow up, we on the news now. Auto theft division starting to know us. The walls is closing in, them clear skies turning gray. See, that's the part about the streets, that they don't warn you when you play. Them hate niggas kill my dog, a bitch set them up. They leave the house for 3 days, my pillowcase was wet as fuck. When you young, you can't fathom that they never coming back. Yo, baby boy gone, how the fuck I tell his mama that my soul numb? They gave my bro a dub and closed the case. And devil go to work, it's hard to hold your faith. Get on dealers' bad hands, but this the cards we chose to play. We ain't worried about tomorrow, hope they don't take our soul today, nigga. It's my life.
You don't want to see this shit.
Nigga,
I don't want to see this shit. I done broke every mirror I had because I can't face it. I'm screaming out to you, Lord. Shalom, lost child. I know I strayed off. Cold for a while now. Please don't turn that deaf ear to me, please. You say ask, can you really receive? Father, forgive me, I'm lost. Always devil got me under his wing. Every time I try to come, he always intervene. Every time, strike a flame deep in my brain. Got me thinking about killing. When at first, I was thinking I'm changed. Like a nigga schizophrenic. Minute I'm cool, and then I'm acting a fool. Can't understand it, I'm managing. So close to going insane. Lord, please, if you don't ease this pain, please stop the rain. Pouring down, hailstorm lady. Hot torn, got me blinded than a newborn baby. Smoke at least 2 or 3 packs. A Newport's dated, my body done. Lord, if you don't come, these guys are gonna take me away. Sound weak, but niggas, you come crazy. I done lost so many partners now. I ain't crazy, but I ain't normal neither. Number than a non-believer. Mind wicked, I done witnessed some of the sickest evils done to people. Shit, I committed sins I can't believe forgiving either. And I believe in Jesus, but I'm still scared of sleeping. Dreaming about these same bitch ass demons every night. Trying to kill me, I really feel it. I be fighting for my life. Right before I die. Can't wanna see this shit.
What the fuck up with you down south niggas? You improper ass talking niggas.
Why we gotta talk proper? Why we gotta talk proper like pale skins though? Like why that matter?
Man, y'all don't even talk like earthlings. Hey,
Nigga, what?
We talk proper because we had to teach white folks how to
What you
talk.
saying? That's crazy.
Nah, I just be fucking around. That's all you hear for the last 4 years in this community. Always the North and the Midwest. I just
That
want to
nigga
show
said
y'all how
we
it
don't
feels.
even talk like earthlings. That's
I'm just fucking around. Dirty ass niggas, man. That's what y'all call yourself, the dirty
We talk
South.
like
Y'all gotta go with
Kryptonians.
Nope, y'all dirty, my nigga.
My chat, I cut off.
Mulatto in the chat. I heard he beat y'all up over there a while ago. He beat somebody up over there a while ago.
She called me Moundhead.
My bad, Rue. I was talking
I
over
was
you. My damn
proud
mic
of
cut out.
Mulatto, Smoke. That nigga had another talking point and he had some fucking logic behind it.
You the only one that don't have logic. You the only dumb motherfucker in this community that ain't never had logic.
Is that why you ducked the debate?
Yeah, because there was no logic to it. Like, nobody believe AI is real good, bro. And we don't all
So you
watch
could
motherfucking
actually
I'll Be
won
Boss.
and you gave me a
We all don't
victory
watch
by
motherfucking Arnold
default?
Schwarzenegger, I'll Be Boss.
Thank you, word.
Nobody think, hey, I ain't gonna said you too stupid to debate me. I said, hell no.
Ah,
Hell
okay,
no.
sure. Right.
Hell no.
That makes sense.
See how stupid you are? You wanted to debate AI. What type of stupid ass topic is that? I want to see if AI good or
So
not.
did you. So did you because you agreed to the debate.
Beavis and
You
Butthead ass
agreed
shit, man.
to it, so you wanted the debate AI too. You agreed to
No,
it.
then I just said I look stupid. That's why I just know you're stupid and just you need to start
No,
teaching
you
some
agreed to it,
intellectual shit
so
around
we
here.
was on the same page.
No, no, I thought I was, but I said, hell
No,
no, man. I ain't about to be
right? You
fucking
realized I was
Superman out here.
Superman, and you tucked your tail.
You got that right. Tuck my tail, my nigga.
Gotcha.
What's up,
Yeah,
Copper
but
19?
Mulatto
Come
was
on up,
over there
big bro.
kicking ass this morning. Smoke.
That nigga ain't shit. Fuck that motherfucking part motherfucking German ass nigga.
He kicked your ass.
That nigga ain't never kicked my ass, my nigga. I treat him like my son. Part motherfucking Yugoslavian ass. You know who got on my nerves this morning, but that shit was borderline funny, but it went on too long. That pink eye, man,
Get your
Rob made me
weight
not
up,
like
Root
him.
Word.
Rob made me not like him no more.
Yeah, that shit was corny.
Yeah, that shit was corny, man. Like, come on, man.
What Rob the Slob did?
Made fun of us.
Not really, just
He was
too
coming
much
up with songs, bro, playing
Ross
songs.
Claw, you lost some friends this morning. What the hell you did, Ross?
I woke up to that shit. I was like, what the fuck?
Man, you gotta let the top up on that vet while you
You don't
driving them
put your
strippers
window up,
around.
Roro?
Yeah, you want that hang glider.
Yeah, it's on the hang glider. I got a kite outside or some shit.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Salute, brother.
Peace, peace.
Maybe y'all some young bucks, but when we was younger and didn't have like PlayStation and ColecoVision, we used to go outside and go fucking kiting and shit. Like I'm like a master kiter and shit.
Man, we flew kites and shit. We played basketball even though we had PS2s and PS1s and shit. We was still outside riding bikes and shit.
As soon as my mom
Pulling
said, "You
shit.
come inside one more time, you staying in," bro, I knew not to come inside.
Niggas outside all day. We ain't come back inside.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Man, y'all wasn't around flying no goddamn kites.
Yeah,
Y'all too young
we
for that
flew
shit.
kites every now and then, but we was mostly on bicycles, man. Bicycles and
I
hooping.
agree with you.
Yeah,
We
we was
did it every
outside
now
hooping.
and then shit.
Mm-hmm.
But when we was younger though, that's all you had to do though. Like certain things back then, it was more intense because there was nothing else to do. Shit.
You had to go meet friends.
Until you discover drugs.
Oh my God, here go weirdo. That nigga we was talking today, like 20 minutes ago, that nigga just came out the blue and said, "What'd you say about me?" I said, "Damn, that motherfucker, that's that chopped and screwed shit, man. It'll be all right soon." That old man came about you, bro. Yeah, man. Oh man.
Yeah, that shit. Excel Raging Bear just said you come in one more time, you got to stay in. I ain't heard that in a long time. Your mom must be old school.
Hell yeah. My mom and my pops, hell yeah. Come in one more time, you gotta stay in, close my door, it ain't a barn, all that shit.
Yeah, all that running in and out. Yeah, that shit'll
Yeah.
drive.
Oh, that ripping and running, hell yeah.
Come in before the street lights come on. We knew.
Hey Texas, he ain't break my motherfucking logic. He too stupid to break my logic.
Yeah, what logic we talking about?
I don't even know. I think my nigga Texas, he just, my nigga Texas sometimes start talking Crip on us and shit. He got the Crip Bible, like the Crip dictionary. Like, yeah, he don't even like when you look at him in the chat. He's speaking Crip. He ain't speaking English. He's speaking English Crip. So I don't know. I might want to let him refresh
English.
that. I swear, my nigga. Yeah, fuck Australian Crip. Fuck Australian English, American English. He speak American Crip, my nigga. Watch that nigga in the chat, man. He's like, hold on, man. I gotta go look at the fucking Crip dictionary real quick.
That nigga said English Crip. Like they got Portuguese. They got Portuguese Crip.
I swear, how like Matt Crip got up my like 5
You
Crip
know,
that like his name.
90% of root words verbiage is made up on the spot.
He called you a freestyle champion, man.
You be freestyling words. Oh shit. Scrambling shit together. Scramble.
See, y'all look at him. He don't put the CK in his words. He say cuz, CUH. I'm telling you, that nigga, and this is
Yeah,
a good sentence from him, my nigga. He used to go real
he like
Crip on me. Okay, he
he a
mixed
Texas
English
Crip
with
man.
Crip English and shit. Okay, that's a good sentence, bro.
Yeah, yeah. I want to say he like a Texas Crip Mac because Crip Mac stand on business, but he actually got a lot of his cripping from Texas. That's crazy.
I swear he might have got it from Texas, my nigga. I mean, the dude in our chat, Texas.
Hey,
he will not say
The proper
BLAC.
phrase is "Don't fuck with Texas."
Oh, yeah. I want to say that everything
Root
big.
word. Do y'all have any state songs, or do y'all have like any rappers that shout out y'all state, like Texas?
Yeah, we got everybody that came out of there went platinum. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, out the Midwest and everything. But one thing I can say about music, we made music.
like the guitar and all, like the whole basket of music come from the Midwest, my nigga. The whole basket, my nigga.
Well,
I
didn't
don't care
Bone?
about this new hip hop shit. I'm gonna land my
You're
plane.
reaching.
I don't care about the 90s past, but when it goes to like from the 30s to the 60s to the 70s and 80s, man, that's all us, baby. That's all us. Michigan wasn't even around when Motown was around. That shit was called Ohio, goddammit.
You said Michigan was called Ohio?
Yeah, Michigan was called Ohio till like the early 1900s. Man. That was Ohio.
Remember, 90% of what he says is made up on the spot.
This a nigga that said that prostitution is legal in motherfucking New York. Bro, you were fucking an idiot, bro. That's
Did
why
you look
I
it
don't
up?
respect your brain, bro.
Did you Google it?
Yes, man. Bro, I Google everything everybody
Okay, put
say,
it in
bro.
the back. Drop it in the back. Drop it in
Man,
the back.
just shut up. They said it's a misdemeanor.
Drop it in the
bro.
back.
No, man.
Drop it in the
You're
back.
stupid.
Because you didn't
There's
look
only
it up.
one
You just
place in
made that
America
up.
that
You
says
lying sack of
it
shit.
says there's only one place in America that's not, and that's motherfucking Nevada. They didn't even say it's a motherfucking illegal. They said it's illegal and it's a misdemeanor B. And if you do it twice, that shit turns into a felony. Shut the fuck up.
I see y'all got Plies. Y'all got Plies. Yeah, I know y'all got Bone. Cat Williams.
They got
I don't care about hip hop. I don't care
Jay
about
Flex.
hip hop. Y'all can have hip hop. Hip hop ain't our thing, but
they got
No.
MGK's faggot ass.
It's surprising y'all got Jay Flex. Jay Flex wrote a lot of Dr. Dre shit. So that you know, he wrote a lot of West Coast anthems. You know what I'm saying? That's interesting.
I can't give it to us in hip hop. But when it comes to all the other music, I give it to us like bluegrass, country, jazz, rock and roll, R&B, soul. You know what I'm saying? Like funk. Like you know what I'm saying? Like all that music before hip hop, because that's Ohio thing.
Y'all got that
Name
weird ass
one
nigga.
country artist from Ohio.
Johnny Cash, you dumb bastard. Where the guitar come from, you dumb bastard? Fuck
Johnny
the country
Cash
singer.
wasn't
Where
a
the
country
guitar come from,
artist.
you dumb
He wasn't
bastard? Where the
he
guitar
wasn't a
come from,
country
you dumb
artist.
bastard? Dumb bastard, where did the guitar come from, you dumb bastard?
Johnny Cash wasn't a country artist?
I don't know. I don't know about it. Did the
Let
country
me look
singers
that
come
up,
from there? I
man.
know the motherfuckers, when they start playing that guitar, they had to go through Ohio.
I
And right there,
told
it just tells you
y'all
right there.
90% of what comes out of this nigga mouth is made up.
Like
He
I
don't know
said,
where
play
Johnny
country
Cash is
music.
from. He just
Bro,
made
that's why
that
you
up.
cannot survive out of Smoke
That's the
Signal's
only white
channel.
man he know
You
name right
will
off the top of his head.
see. I said the whole country music, all of rock and roll, all of jazz, all that shit come from
So what
Ohio,
about
right at the
Nashville,
border.
Tennessee?
Oh
Nashville,
well.
Tennessee is what? What do they call
All
Nashville,
Nashville,
Tennessee?
Tennessee music come from Ohio.
What is Nashville, Tennessee called?
It's not called where the guitar comes from, you dumb bastard. Silencio.
The home of blues or some shit, some shit like that.
Hold up,
None of
so
it comes from nowhere but Ohio.
For
You gotta
country
have a
or
guitar to play
country or
that
blues.
shit.
Home of rock and roll or something like that. Or the home of
Yeah,
country.
one of those two.
Rock and roll does not come from Nashville. It comes from Ohio, the guitar.
Just because the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame Museum is in fucking Ohio don't mean that shit originated there, bro.
Bro, I said the guitar, man.
you said
That's
the
all
Get
that's
off
in
my
Did
Ohio
guitar.
is the
bullshit.
Rock and Roll Hall of
He
Fame, bro.
did say guitar.
Man,
He
fuck the
did say
Rock and Roll
The
guitar.
Hall of Fame.
museum.
I
That's
said
all they got
guitar.
there, bro. You watching
Nigga,
too
we
many
got the
movies.
guitar, my nigga. Now you sound retarded. Now what really weird ass
Who
state you
who
come
is
from?
who is Les Paul? Ruber? Who is Les Paul?
Now y'all sound retarded up here, bro. I did not say no country singer. I said all music come from there, my nigga. That's just like hip hop comes
I
from
said,
Ohio, my
who is
nigga.
Les Paul?
That's like I say hip hop come from Ohio, my nigga. Y'all wouldn't have that 808 shit if it ain't come from motherfucking Zapp and Roger, my nigga. Them was the first motherfuckers to do that shit, nigga.
Ooh, can you source that up? That's it. That's interesting. I'm not saying you wrong, but
Ohio made all this shit, nigga.
I would like to see that.
Nigga, I proved everybody this shit. We was the first one to make that motherfucking turning them fake kinetic them sounds and shit, that 808 shit. Whose mic is that, man? Put your mic on mute.
Yeah, that's my shit. My bad. Hold up.
Oh no, my fault, bro. My fault. But like,
Nah, leave that shit on, Copper
yeah,
Draco.
bro, they hate this shit, nigga. Everything come from the Midwest. The Midwest run the whole world, nigga. The whole world come from the
What
Midwest.
Copper Draco? He should have left that shit on. We're not listening to this nigga just make shit up all day.
My nigga, I go live if
That's
I
what he's
want somebody to
doing.
listen to
That's
me.
what he's
If
doing.
I'm getting cut
That's
off by a
exactly what
weirdo,
he
nigga.
doing.
Nigga, I
The
go talk
makeup
my
artist.
motherfucking shit on, nigga. You always say I'm wrong, nigga, but you never rebut me with your weird ass. That's why I do it to you, so I know I'm the one with the whip, nigga.
Just let it
Remember that I
flow,
take your
bro.
whip and I
Let that
do you
shit
better
flow
than
like
you, nigga.
water. We ain't gotta get upset. Let's just let it flow.
Nah, cause everybody be like, oh well, shit you be saying ain't
Hey,
right,
Root.
Mars. We'll rebut the shit.
Hey, root word. Root word. Hey, Root.
Rude word.
What root? Root is.
He can
Rudy.
hear you.
Root.
He don't want the conversation. He just wants to blabber about nothing.
Oh, no.
I
I
didn't
was
say
going to
nothing.
ask him where the Tainos come from.
A book, Africa, according to their story. No, that's the Arawak. Now the Tianos from the Caribbeans.
No, bro.
No, they from
Portugal.
South America, and they traveled
Portu-
there to
Port-
yeah.
Portugal. No, they're not from South America.
Where they from?
They hunter gatherers. What hunter gatherers you know come out of South America?
Man, Tianos ain't no hunter gatherers, bro.
Yes, they are.
Fuck it, you right. Them ain't us then. If Tianos are hunters and gatherers, them ain't Indians, bro. I thought the Tianos I heard of, them some Indians. I don't know about them Tianos you thinking of. I don't know. If that's what they say
Where
it
you get
is, I
that
ain't gonna go
from?
against them.
Is that what the Taino people say? Did they come from hunters and gatherers? And that they Portuguese? Where you get
I
that
don't
from?
know about that one. No, I don't believe
I'm
that shit.
asking them where you got that from.
Study of research.
Where?
Study of research.
Did you research
No, I
the
could have swore
people?
the Tianos came from
Did
Mexico
you
or
did
South
you research?
America.
Yeah,
Did you
yeah.
research the people, or you research some people
Research
that
the
was
people.
saying something about some people?
They got introduced with the Blacamentos or the Blacamentos into the Americas. That's when the first introduction. They are the first introduction into the
Man, shut
Who did
Blacamentos
they
the
of
get
fuck
America.
up,
introduced?
man.
Who did they get
Man,
introduced to,
shut
bro?
the fuck up
Who did
with
they
your
get
weird ass. When
introduced to?
Christopher Columbus first came
Who did
over
they
here,
get?
he see the
See, this is why
Tianos, my
y'all can't
nigga.
never. This is why y'all can't never have a conversation, because y'all get
Oh, I
mad
know
when
you was
niggas
talking,
lie.
my fault.
Y'all, no, I'm
I
just
ain't know you
saying,
was
y'all
talking.
like, right? Y'all be like somebody baby mama. You know how your baby mama get mad when you lie to her, and then the conversation just deteriorate from there, right? Just ask, just question the nigga. That's it. Is either
Hey man,
valid
but
what
when you
he's
on top of
saying.
your game though, when you on top of your game, smoke signal, everybody know the first people Christopher Columbus seen over here. The first person. So if Christopher Columbus was the first colonist over here from the Portuguese and Spanish, the first person he seen was who? The
If
Tianos.
you
So they couldn't have
disagree,
came from
why say shut your lying ass up instead of rebutting it with some
here go
logic?
this weird ass nigga. Here go this weird ass. Here goes smoke ADD homie. But anyway, the first motherfuckers that he seen was Tianos, bro. So they couldn't have came from Portuguese. This nigga's crazy. Not a great
Okay,
man.
now you saying, hold up. So now we got a contest. You saying they couldn't have came. That's your claim. And he said they did. Now y'all in a combat situation. I want to know which one of y'all right, which one of y'all wrong, or is both of y'all some lying motherfuckers? Go ahead, y'all got it.
I like that. You know, I'm about to pull this shit up as soon as my computer
One at a
charges up.
time, gentlemen. One at a time. Let's have
All right, I don't think
a clean cut
I'm gonna put it.
knockout.
Man, shut up, man. No, I just don't think that. I've never heard of that story, bro. Now I heard of the Arawalkians coming from the Arawaks coming from Africa, and I think that's mysterious. But nah, not the Tianos, man. Nah, them was the first people that Christopher Columbus seen, to my best of knowledge, and I'm about to look that shit up.
Where not to go?
I'm right
Got you.
here.
Naughty ain't crazy.
All right, there. It ain't
Naughty
been
ain't
no,
crazy.
ain't been no real important thing said to Natty to respond. It's just buffoonery. I try to stay out of that bullshit.
Christopher Columbus' first voyage.
I
That shit
can't
was
get
fucking
back to the other side.
phenomenal.
Why I say I don't got the link. I don't got the link. I can't find it in the stream yard. I don't know how to do that. I'm not tech savvy like that.
Piano.
I couldn't even get back over to tell y'all niggas that it was over with, even though Superman told y'all. So they still over there arguing and shit.
Mind you, I ain't say shit about no Christopher Columbus, but that's his synopsis. So I'm gonna let him ride until he finish.
Right here. And this is just one instance what I looked up. Bro, you making me bro, this is some shit that bro, I don't like. Sometimes I have to humble myself. That's why I get so mad, bro. Bro, this shit is Google easy, man. Like, I'm not going to keep arguing some shit you just made up out the sky, bro. Some hocus pocus shit, bro. Bro, I got the evidence right here, bro. I knew my story was right, bro. That's the first people Christopher Columbus seen. Bro, this shit Google easy, my nigga. It's the first thing they show up with Google, my nigga.
Present your evidence in a scholarly manner.
Let
Shit,
me
bro. I
ask
got
a
to present my
let
evidence
me
on this
ask a
shit, man.
question. Can I ask a question? It's a simple question. May I ask it?
Come on, my brother.
All right. Is your Christopher Columbus story a nonfiction or a fiction story?
To me, it's a
Yeah.
nonfiction story, but let me answer the question.
Yeah.
But if Christopher Columbus' story is wrong and the Tiano story is wrong, what I'm looking at, you're gonna have to produce some evidence. Now, I'm gonna look at this fucking Chris. I'm gonna show people the Christopher Columbus story. Digress. Shit.
All right. Let me get another question in. Did the Spanish Inquisition before pre-Columbus or pro Columbus after Columbus?
Hey, bro, I don't believe in that shit. But right here, it says that the first thing I picked up, it says that scholars have faced difficulties researching the native inhabitants of the Caribbean islands to which Columbus voyaged in 1492. So that's just the first thing right there. And then right here, it says in Wikipedia, the Tiano. The Tiano were principal inhabitants of most of the Caribbean islands when Christopher Columbus arrived in 1492. Man, you bugging, homie. You bugging. I'll digress off that, man.
You done? Now go look up your Spanish Inquisition and look up the reason for it is eradicating the
No,
Hebrews
you're
out.
gonna have to show
Damn,
me where
bro.
Tiano are. You're gonna have to show me the Tiano crossing the Atlantic story.
I'm trying to tell you, can you shut and listen? Or are you gonna keep talking?
No, I want you to tell me what to type up so I can show the people the Tiano crossing the Atlantic Ocean story.
Type up type up Portuguese creating the Taino in Cuba. Blackamentos. Put that at the end of
Hold
it.
on. You said the Portuguese came over here and made the Tiano
Portuguese creation of the Taino
in Cuba.
in Cuba. Blackamentos. Put Blackamentos behind
Man,
it.
you gotta show, man. I'm not about to know,
Nah, see
man.
what the
Fuck that,
information
man.
do? God
Man, smoke, man. Look
damn.
this stupid ass shit up, man.
Damn, bro. It's like it's hard to fucking
No,
talk.
man, you just making up some hocus pocus shit, my nigga.
I just tell you to look it up and see what
Yeah,
information come
man.
up under it. Why you just can't
Man,
do
smoke,
that?
you don't look that shit up, man. Ain't nothing about to come up with no fucking Portuguese landing in Cuba and then making some Tiano. That's saying that
You
they're
off the
islanders.
trip. You
That don't
stupid.
even make no sense, Moro. It's called the Portuguese. When they came over here, motherfucker, somebody in Cuba was the Tianos.
No, the Portuguese introduced the Tianos.
All right. Where was the Tianos living at in Portugal?
It was created, the Black Mentos creation. This is where the first introduction of Black Mentos to the Americas. This was eradicating your identity. I wanna go here. I don't want no pushback, but the identity of any Moorish and Hebrew ideology. It was to disrupt that in this area, period. That was here before Christianity was even here.
Okay, this is how I rebut that. I don't believe none of you motherfuckers. I'm talking about in this
Good.
whole entire world. I'm gonna land my plane. I go
Yeah.
above this community. I'm talking about in the whole world. I say that the hillbillies come from here and we've been fucking forever so much. We made Mexico, which is a mixed motherfuckers. We made all the islands, which is mixed motherfuckers. And we made South America, which is mixed motherfuckers. And ain't no small country, I'm gonna land my plane. Ain't no small country the size of Vermont can outfuck Texas and California and motherfucking Mexico. Portuguese is the size of Vermont. They don't have enough people to do that. Black
Bro,
American, I'm gonna land my plane. Black
yeah.
American. So I'm saying that I don't believe in Black American. I believe that there was some motherfuckers over here called the hillbillies, and we've been fucking for eternity. And I
This
digress.
shit sound dumb as hell. Y'all listen to
Yeah.
What an
that guy?
idiot. That's the
So,
most dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life.
so you have
Yeah.
you
I bet
have
y'all can't
three
rebut it.
Hey, y'all, calm down, y'all.
you have
90% of what comes out his mouth is made up on the spot.
you have three introductions that are Black Mentos in the same time periods, bro. One coming out
Okay,
of
now let's put these times in.
damn. Why
What
is you
time is Black
stopping
Memento?
me from talking? I shut the fuck up when you talk, bro. I don't
I
say a
just asked
word.
for a platform, bro. What
Let
is the
me
time?
finish saying what I want to say. What's on my mind to say? You had three introductions of the Black Mentos when it was introduced on this land. One coming by way of Canada, one coming by way of the New York area, and one coming up through the islands. The Portuguese was involved in all three events, and they was transporting Siberian Irish individuals as a hunter-gatherers on this land. The Choctaw introduced themselves to the ones up on the west coast coming down up out of Canada and conformed them into the Apache and what the fuck them ass them what they call them fuckers out there, Cortez motherfuckers out there. It's in the documents when they tried to apply for the Indian Bureau in 1896 all the way into 1912. It's all in the information. It's in there. If you do your research on tribes, like you say you do research, you'll go and look what these people saying themselves. The Choctaw said that they created those Western Indians, the off the Blackamintos provision. The other Blackamintos was the Tainos coming in, bro.
They didn't
Then you
say they
had some
created them.
you
They
hold up.
say
Who
that
is who?
they said that they was family as well that
That's
went out there
true.
to protect the Western Front. They never said
That
they created them.
yeah, in truth, they did say it created. Me and you read it. It said they
No,
created them
it's
to defend. It said that they created them to defend off the Western tier. It did say that.
they say that they was family that was sent out to protect the Western Front. They never said they created them. That's a difference.
They did say they created the Apache, the one with a C, the some one with a I. They named about 15 of them, bro. In that transcript, we read that like 15 hours of 2 days, 3 days. You and I together.
Pause. I'm just kidding.
But at the same time, that was part of the Blancamentos invasion. But as well,
Oh, but this
truth
man
is
was speaking to you though. Hey, smoke signal. Flash on
as
my screen real quick
well,
after he
truth
done.
is in evidence for that. Go ahead, bro. Go
Oh, you
ahead.
No,
say
I
last
know
name?
what you're talking about. It's just like I say, the creative part, they didn't say that. But what you talking about, I know what you're talking about. They
No, no, this what they be looking at, y'all.
that
When
was
they be
family that
all
went
these
out
niggas
there
be
to
talking about
protect the Western
Spain and
Front.
Portugal. Hold on, Truth. I'm just saying, I just wanted to build with him for 1 minute, bro. Just 1 minute, homie. When y'all be talking about these Spanish motherfuckers, all y'all, and these Portuguese motherfuckers did anything, all y'all are nutcases. Look at the size of Portugal, bro. It don't have enough people to do this fake ass shit y'all call black blamento, whatever the fuck that fake ass shit is called. It don't have enough people. This whole country is Blackamental, that fake ass shit that y'all can't prove. Y'all say these people came over here and fucked a country called Mexico. Fucked a whole continent called South Africa. You dumb imbeciles. It's impossible for this story to happen.
We're not.
I'm gonna land my plane. I'm gonna land my plane because I want some rebuttals from y'all. Why do y'all keep saying that people that ain't even bigger than motherfucking Vermont, bro? This country is the size of fucking Vermont, bro. Vermont cannot go nowhere and fuck a continent into that color. Quit saying these lies, you dumbass motherfuckers, and I digress, man.
Good, digress. So you don't understand. You haven't read the story of the creation of the Aztecs, why they was created and how they was created by the Portuguese. You don't understand that. You never read that, have you? You never read that there was an infiltration to develop a whole different aspect upon a Christian identity to outcast the Mayans.
You're breaking up.
You don't outcast the Mayans. He's not doing reading on individual tribes and their beginnings.
Your mic
Son,
messing
bro.
up, man. Your mic
That's
messing up,
facts.
man.
The original Mayans been replaced. The original Aztecs has been replaced. The original Indians have been replaced. He right. He got a fact.
Look what all these motherfucking slave narratives be talking. They talk that small ass country of Spain came over here and took over the big ass country of Mexico, man.
No,
and it went through Florida.
That ain't been taught
nowhere. Nobody even said
went
that.
through Cuba to get there. All y'all is telling false stories unless we can get some evidence.
He just want to make his own discussion up because I didn't hear nobody say that.
Hey, do y'all see what's in the middle of your screen? The Gulf of America.
Came over here.
He want to build up his own fort so that he could, and then say everybody play with what the fuck he built so he could bring it down.
I'm asking y'all simple questions. I'm asking all you slave ass motherfuckers up here a simple question. How can a small ass country the size of
Bro, one
Vermont
nigga talk
take over
about
Mexico?
slave. Why we all got to be put a part of that?
Question, but he asking
I'm
it
talking
in
to
a
all
way.
y'all. I'm talking to all
Nigga,
y'all.
ain't all
Get in
of
the
us
fucking
ain't saying, nigga.
He don't got no answer.
All of us ain't.
True.
If you shut the fuck up and you can hear what niggas saying, all of us ain't say that shit, nigga. Why you keep saying y'all?
But if it fits,
Hey,
Nigga, you keep saying all, motherfucker.
True. That's how you make his
He
videos.
trying to put his baby shoes on my size 10 and a half. Nigga, I can't fit them baby ass shoes, nigga.
He doing that to make his videos better, bro. He doing it to make his videos better. That's all. He know all of us can say that, but he doing it to make his videos better and more appealing.
But you know, it's
So
a good question about.
You got to stir up a whole lot of conflict over here. So when he get live, he'll have motherfuckers following him. But go ahead, word. We on
nigga, I
one.
don't say nothing over here on them shows, nigga. Only reason I
See,
go
yeah,
live talk like
true.
this is we can't have a respectful debate over here.
True, he's
Thank
shooting
you.
a scattergun, and whoever react to him,
Now, once
he
again, I'm
got
gonna
him.
land
He
my
gonna
plane
start
with this.
trolling.
The Portugal topic is
I
interesting,
don't
and he
put
shouldn't
you
be
in my
throwing
show.
the game like this.
I don't like half the people on your show. I don't want them to my show. Once again, the truth 1-1. You included in
Here
this.
we go.
Any of y'all that talk about slavery, I want some answers. I digress.
Nigga, I didn't talk about it, so I can't answer shit. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, then, so why the fuck you put your shoe on then, motherfucker?
Nigga, you put the shoe on me, motherfucker.
Shit.
No, fuck you talking about. You keep saying all niggas.
Tell me when you done,
bro.
Tell me when you done,
I'm
brother.
done. G. You got
Tell
it.
me
G.
when you
You
done,
won.
brother.
He got a
You
free
won,
pack.
G.
He like you the man.
You won, Rue. You won, Rue. I'm done. You won. You won, G. I'm done.
You, I apologize if you thought I was talking to you, bro. If you thought I was talking to you, I wasn't.
It's all good. You won. G.
Man, just
You kept saying all. You kept saying all, so I had to exclude myself from that all.
Bro, you talk about slavery.
Nah.
Well, get your ass in this box then, nigga. I love you.
Nah, fuck that, man.
I
I
love
ain't
you
on
to death,
that,
my nigga.
Oh, cool, bro. You
Nigga
won.
talk about I always be doing shows, my nigga. Nigga, the reason we gotta do shows cause your motherfucking ass won't let nobody
That's all
have
your
a
bitch
respectful
ass be
show over
doing.
here, nigga. Weird ass nigga.
That motherfucker a refugee. You got a refugee channel. You get kicked out.
Nah, this
Swim
nigga
to
act like he
shore,
jealous of my
root
channel or
word
something.
shores
Weird
and
ass
shit.
smoke. You
Root
hating on
word.
my
Nah,
channel,
nigga,
smoke.
you need to
Motherfucker.
do some studying. Stop regurgitating.
I don't hate on your
I do
motherfucking
what I
weird
want to
ass
do,
channel.
Root.
Don't hate on
You
mine.
got.
Root
I
word.
do what I want to do, Root. If I want to hate your channel, I'ma hate it. Ain't nothing you can do
Me
about
too,
it.
nigga. I'ma
If I
do what I
want to
want
love
to
it,
do, nigga.
if I want to
I
love
love you
it,
too,
I'm
nigga.
gonna love it.
With
Ain't
your
nothing you
hate
can do
ass.
about it. Ain't nothing you
Root
can
word
do
used to
about
be
it.
writing on the board with a little marker and shit.
Don't get mad at me.
Remember
I be
that?
beating up on
Remember
your
that
homies, nigga.
drywall? Motherfucker was
I
on
ain't
the
mad.
drywall.
If a
Where the
nigga can beat me
drywall
up,
at,
he can just.
Root?
If a nigga can beat me up, he can just beat me up. Ain't nothing I can do about it. But I doubt.
No,
Go
I'm trying to say,
I
Well,
doubt.
all
I'm
right,
You.
trying to
Smoke.
say,
Chill out,
Truth,
man.
this is the
Come
only
on,
time me
man.
and
Come
Truth
on,
ever get
bro.
in it when
Hey,
he
man.
feel that he's
Hey,
supposed
man.
to,
The
that
main
I'm
rule
talking to
is
him and all I tell him,
the main rule is don't undertalk me, bro. That's the main rule. Cause I don't even talk that much for you to have to undertalk me, my nigga. You got a question, I got an answer. Right? It's just that motherfucking simple. Now back to what I was saying. Since I can't get it out with you hanging around, I get it out with your ass in the back. You know? I doubt that you can beat me up in any motherfucking capacity, intellectually, mentally, or physically, nigga. Now I got my shit off. I relinquished the flow.
and I want to say my fault for cutting your punk ass
people on
off.
the panel, I would defend that shit regardless of the fact that they.
Shit. That was professional, man. That's definitional.
Did you learn something, Red Squid?
Yeah, I think I learned a
Yeah,
lot.
that all y'all be believing in this fake ass slave shit, my nigga. And when it comes to one question, all y'all shit get checked, nigga.
See, this is the thing, right?
I said
Instead
the
of
whole
talking
Right,
about
we was having a conversation, Red Squid, and Prima
instead
Donna
of
had to come in.
we were talking
no,
about.
check it. Instead of talk about it and build
Let's
on
get
it,
back to
he
the
throw
conversation when
people
y'all
in
always bring up some
assumptions
black
and
lamento shit
argue.
from a country
So
the
it's
size
like
of a state.
he'll paint. He instead of
Oh
he like
shit,
somebody
Smoke
that
Signal
don't
don't
know how
agree
to
with
ask
that
for a
slave
favor.
shit. Smoke
You know what I'm
Signal, the
saying? He don't know how to
person
talk.
that has this channel, don't believe in none of that slave shit. Okay, so me and Smoke Signal see one thing eye to eye. So once again, all you slave ass niggas, let's talk about it and not aggress. All y'all.
Yo, a goofball. Hey, yo, listen, I don't know who you talking to, but you a goofy, dog.
You believe in slavery, nigga?
I believe in slavery. As soon as you ask me,
I don't have a belief, but I know slavery is real because my great grandpa was a slave owner. Want to talk about it?
Yeah, I should have said that.
What year
I
was your
believe
great
slavery
grandfather
is real. I mean,
slave owner?
I know slavery is real. You got
Go ahead, Red Squid, get his ass.
All right. Yo, I know slavery is real because they got pictures of them. Damn. What you gonna do with that?
They got pictures of Santa Claus and aliens, fucker.
I don't know. I don't like that. They got pictures.
They don't have one picture.
Look. They still got chains and shackles that they used on slaves. Bomb.
Well, how could you put a slave in chains and shackles on the ship?
Who the fuck you asking? I don't know that.
I know you
look
don't.
at the pictures. Look at the pictures.
Okay, let's
They
look
was
at these
standing
pictures.
there,
Let's look at
and
these
then
pictures.
the people was in. Listen, the people in Africa was like, "Look, y'all the ops. We putting you in slavery." Huh? I'm about to tell you, man.
This slavery right here, is this slavery to you?
Look,
I'm asking you a
Africans.
simple question. Is this slavery to you? I'm asking you a simple question. Is this slavery?
Oh, it don't look like it.
That's what they say these is slaves.
Oh, for real?
I just pulled up slavery. Now let's look up some more slave
I was
pictures.
looking. Yeah, that's the picture I was thinking about. That one.
Okay, that's slavery right there to you.
That's slavery. Straight up slavery.
What about this right here? Is this real right here?
Man, can we just focus on one picture, man? I like that one.
I'm
They had
asking
the
you one
white
simple
man.
question. Is this real right here?
Red Squid, you gotta go drink a Red Bull and a Mountain Dew to keep
Why?
over
I mean, what are you
Woodward.
doing? He using Santa Claus. What am I supposed to do with that? See, I can't even.
No, I'm just trying to say that there's.
He can't
Okay, I'm gonna go back to your
multidimensional.
picture
We
right
all
now.
know. We all know that
Okay, no,
furry
I'm just
white
trying
man
to say. Now
in
here
the
go a
snow
picture
is
of
the
Santa
devil.
Claus.
Come on now.
Here go a
Santa
picture of
Claus and
Santa
Satan
Claus.
Claus. So what's good?
Okay, now we're going back to your picture. Which one is real?
Yeah. Shit, we was told
Look
about
at these
both
people
of
they in
them.
diapers, y'all. Look at these people they in. These are the stories they believe. I'd rather believe in Santa Claus, y'all. Living in the motherfucking North Pole with
Why
some
you want
reindeer
to
that can
believe in the
fly.
white man?
Which one is more
instead of-
believable?
Man, look, man. Look how they treat Santa Claus in real life.
Except for what?
Do Santa Claus
you
get
have
pulled over in
digressed.
real life? Nah. Do Santa Claus get pulled over for driving while Santa Claus? No, man.
No,
Santa Claus is the colostrum in the brain. I just
slavery.
want y'all to know that. Santa Claus is the colostrum in the brain. Yeah, it's real.
don't even know
The
what that
colostrum
is.
in the brain. Yeah. Look that up.
Go ahead, you got it.
Slavery shit. Let's get to this slavery shit. Black slavery, white slavery, Asian slavery,
Hey, yo,
Arab
get one
slavery,
with a
any
black
one of
dude.
them.
Get one with a Moor selling the slaves. Meatball, don't hide that. Get
I'm
us
waiting.
more Africans
slave shit.
selling Africans, please. DJ,
I'm waiting for some evidence of slavery.
Nah, pull up the Moor selling the Africans. We want to see that one.
See what I'm saying? These niggas start going to getting this delusional when you ask for
he got took it personal and shit. Look at him.
I don't know. I'm just trying to say everybody say I'm stupid. I say white people been over here.
Okay,
y'all say
so
this black memento shit. I say all y'all stupid. Fuck
all right,
it,
so when you say white people been over here, you talking about before the land broke up?
I don't even believe in no weird shit like that, bro.
All right, so what you saying? You saying they got mummies?
Oh, can I please give you my time and date? I'm not like you. I don't talk in.
You saying they got giants? So you talking about white giants?
White people here before 1492 by the abundance, according to the Olmec and Aztec. Abundance.
Abundance. Okay. Well, come on, man. Talk about it.
Black memento come from a whole bunch of motherfuckers that's been over here fucking. And then in America, the United States, I'm gonna land my plane, Red Squid. In the United States, they call them white people, just like they call us black people. We went through the same goddamn it motherfucking thing. A whole bunch of trick motherfuckers.
So you saying white people was poor Indians, or was they like wealthy when they was over here?
Man,
or mixed? Oh, come on. It was a good question, man. You said whites was over here putting sticks together.
They was living in castles.
They was trailer trash.
So you going to give the original nobles of America's castles to the Harrybacks? Is that what I'm hearing? That's what you trying to push? I'm going to stop you at the gates. No, you can't enter. Nope. You're not going to put the Harrybacks in the castle. Because look. Hey, look. No, listen. The Harrybacks don't even be inside. So how the fuck that makes sense, Root Word? Nah, how that makes sense? They got hair on their back so they can stay their dumb ass outside, just like the gods made them.
White. Hey, bro, can you turn your listen,
hey,
bro,
you
gotta turn your camera
beat up in real life, just like your information get beat up.
You are a true white
should
man.
nobody follow your teaching?
Turn your camera on, Red Squid.
Hey, listen,
so
should nobody follow your dry ass braids?
You have digressed.
Ain't nobody trying to follow your dumb ass shit you talking about. You'll promote the hairy back.
Bro, turn your camera on. You more white than Rob Notches, my nigga.
You got more hairy back friends than I do. You got more hairy back friends than I do. You know what I mean?
Turn your camera on, my nigga.
You smoke with hairy back.
Let's get back to slavery, bro.
Yeah, let's get back to it.
Look at all these niggas. Look at me up here bullying all these niggas over this slavery
shit. You ain't bullying a goddamn thing. Your whole shit is chump. You just said white people from
that shit opens up a lot of say they been told and all that stupid.
Lame, yo.
Nigga, you white boy.
Insurgent, goddamn it. Yeah, insurgent. We all
turn your camera on.
We knew something was wrong with Root. So
I'm asking you for evidence of slavery, bro, and you took me to a motherfucking painting, bro.
Nigga, you said white people was aboriginal, so let's go. That's easy. That's something even a pothead could deal with.
Bro, I said slavery is fake, my nigga.
Yeah, you said white people was real, though, and them aboriginals, though. Like, let's stay on that part.
Bro, I said slavery is fake. Stick with the subject. Slavery is fake.
So what your white Americans was freeing the Slavic slaves?
Slavery is fake.
What do you think the Mormons is? Redhead?
Slavery is fake. Slavery is fake.
So What about mental slavery? That's fake too.
Slavery is fake.
Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. You ain't never heard, yo, you don't know shit, root word. I don't know why you got root or word in your name.
Man, it'll be easy to defeat me if you could pull up some evidence of slavery. The black slavery, the white slavery, the Indian slavery,
I'm
the
looking
Asian
at the
slavery,
ground
the
as I
Arabian
speak.
slavery.
What do you mean?
Pick up any one of them, bro. I just want to see where my sword is at with this shit.
You don't got a sword.
Salute. Hey, salute, man. Salute to the panel. Smoke, Root,
Salute. Salute.
everybody else, Superman, Squid, it's Truth on here. Hey, man, but hey, we brought up an interesting question, man. Can anybody answer that question the brother brought up? How the fuck, excuse my language, how does a country the size of Vermont do all this stuff they said they do? Also, how does an island the size of England do the stuff they said they do? With how do they have the manpower to do all this fantastical shit they're saying they did? These people lived on fucking islands and countries the size of Vermont, like Root said. Could any island today, you could give them all kind of fake nuclear bombs or whatever, give Puerto Rico all this shit. Could they conquer the fucking world? Like, really, like, can anybody answer that? And also, we haven't seen no real slave pictures of no white, blacks, or nobody else. We still haven't seen no real actual photos of this shit. And the camera was invented during slavery. Why do we not see no real photos of none of this shit? We see photos of every goddamn thing else.
Tribes were selling each other out. Tribes were selling each other out, bro.
I understand that, but that's
The
not
same
answering
way,
my question.
the
But
same
that's
way
not
how we argue right now. The same way we always argue all the time, bro. We was always fighting, bro. So it made their job easier, man. We was making their
okay.
job easier. The same way we doing right now, making
So
their
you
job
saying
easier.
we was banging out over here. It was like just some wild out shit, and then a country the size of Vermont came over here and did all that shit. They still would have needed the
What was we
manpower to
fight?
still get the shit.
But we had multiple
What was
countries here,
we?
though. It wasn't just one
What was
country.
we? What was we fighting over again? I don't know. I
But we,
like for this story to be very, very, clarified.
Black Lamento. Black Lamento.
Where you get
Very.
that from?
I
Where you
don't
get
know.
that from?
I don't know. Weird ass shit.
Yo
See
trying to
how we
run.
came?
That's how you
This
trying to run. Y'all
this
saw
is
that?
also something. This is also something I noticed that keeps us stagnant. Niggas make claims. Once they get challenged, niggas get mad. We never actually get to the claim. We only get to the point that the nigga mad, and then we got to deal with all this extra goofy shit like cam up and who your mama is and who your baby mama is and who got the most money. Instead of dealing with the goddamn goofy ass claim the nigga made before he got mad when he got challenged. Hey, there's something else I noticed.
Right. You right.
I was thinking that same shit today, Smoke.
Oh,
Hey, but out of
what's up?
common sense, man, if slavery was real,
Keith, can you
what
fix
was
your
the way
mic?
they were saying it? But if
Oh,
slavery
Keith.
was really real, let's really think about that. And as big as they said, shouldn't we have some real pictures of the shit? One photo? Not, we don't fucking have one.
Let's
How is
just
that
let's
possible?
just let's just state it out logically, right? To the degree that it's being suggested, there's no way it can be fathomably possible, right? To that extent, like they
Facts.
were just going to get random motherfuckers all over the world, and those people was just nothing they can do about being enslaved by these outside groups or their own groups. Not to that magnitude, because it takes a very tremendous effort to compel someone against their nature to bend them to the will of your nature, right?
Yeah.
That don't even agree with nature by any means. As far as
Yeah.
Carl trying to say it was a bunch of goddamn slaves.
It did
That's
happen
just
though, Smoke.
that's
It
just
did
common
happen.
sense. Right. I'm saying that's just common sense. So I'm saying to the degree that they saying it happened,
No, it didn't.
that's a fallacy. Now,
Okay.
if you're saying that the people who got into situations where they were compelled to have to follow someone's instruction for whatever reason whatsoever, okay, maybe there's some validity to just that. But as far as this other shit, like these powerful groups were coming and subjecting these weaker groups as if though, you know, you can bend somebody to your will. That's not
okay.
even right. That's not even common sense.
Try this, Smoke. Try this, Smoke. You got the concept of war, right? And ruling by the sword. The concept of slavery, it go back to at least Sumerian, which is like 35.
Bro, where's your evidence of this stuff at in Samaria?
Huh?
Where's
What you mean? Where's the evidence?
Land? I'm gonna ask you a simple question.
All right. I'm gonna tell you. Respect. My bad.
Samaria is in the middle of desert land. How could these people grab any type of military guard in desert land and go snatch some slaves up, bro? When they couldn't even make a boat, they don't even have trees.
You have to. Okay, bet you have to take in consideration the timeline. What it looked like today ain't necessarily what it looked like 6,000 years ago. So
it wasn't 6,000 years ago. Sumerians was not 6,000 years ago.
You know what? 3,500 BC is what? 5,500 years ago. So what? There's an extra 500 put on there for good measure. You got a problem with that?
Man, the earth has not changed since the ice ages, bro. There ain't never
why
been.
You want to go to that? Listen, Sumeria 5,000 years ago,
bro. They always said 5, that was always be.
Listen, that don't change the fact of what they was doing and what they said they found there, man.
But see, this is the
like, yo, you just go off on a tangent.
Problem y'all don't have. Y'all just read a story except for looking into it. Like,
no, that your problem is you look at what it looked like today, and then you try to push it off as something that's ancient. And see, that's disingenuous.
No, you don't have no proof that these people ever had trees and fucking iron and copper there to get a military force to go around the world.
You know and why you want to argue all those points when you're
because
saying,
them is some good points,
so you're saying that there's no civilization that was over there?
I'm saying that there's no civilization around the world that has enough people, as they say, to go around the world and do this shit. The people that they say did it, they don't have enough resources.
Who said that you can call out the number since Adam? Huh? Who are you to know the number? Who are you to know how many people is out here?
Are you gonna let me answer the question?
I'm just saying, man. Come on now.
They plainly said Genghis Khan lost his war. They said Genghis Khan lost his war because he stretched his motherfucking army out too long and he was too far away from home. This Genghis Khan with 1 billion motherfuckers. Okay, then. So let's just look at everybody else. Let's just go off that scenario with Genghis Khan and we go off military. I'm going to land my plane. Military strategic points. You cannot have your soldiers thinning out, bro, and have places open up. So if you Portuguese, you cannot take over nothing bigger than Portugal, bro. You don't have enough manpower. And I digress. Shit.
Okay, so you talking about Genghis Khan, and you did all this boasting about what the fuck Genghis Khan is, and he the ops. He a whole insurgency. And what was Genghis Khan going after? People with castles, people that had shit already.
Please speak on slavery, bro. Slavery.
Yo, listen, man.
No, slavery.
How you gonna bring up Genghis Khan?
I didn't
blow
bring
him,
up Genghis Khan.
And then don't even bring up Prester John or anything like that, or is it more to it than it appears? Pun intended.
I told y'all whenever the slavery story come up, I'll beat these niggas up if I get one.
Shit. You walking away quietly, talking shit to yourself on the mic because now you running. You ain't say shit. Root word.
You didn't either.
Nah, I did say something. See, I stayed on the timeline. You brought up Genghis Khan. What you know about Prester John? You a meatball.
Prester John ain't have no military force.
How would you? All right, let's go. Where's your evidence?
He's a priest king, bro.
Where's your evidence for that?
I don't want to talk about this shit, man. I'm talking
Right,
about
because you
slavery.
ain't got no
I'm
data
talking about
on it.
slavery, and
You
all
a
you
shit
people, all
talker,
y'all do is
man.
talk about slavery for the last
You a
5
shit
years
talker.
in
You
this
don't know
community,
about that
and now
American
we can talk
history.
about it. You cannot prove your
You
evidence.
don't know about that American history. That's what it is.
You, nobody up here, nobody in the chat, nobody y'all know 50 feet to the left, 50 feet to the right, nobody y'all know can prove these slave stories. Let's go.
I can.
I can too, man. So the Israelites
Let's
is a
go.
slavery, but go ahead, Truth. You got it. The diaspora. Who in the diaspora? That shit straight out the book. You got it, though, Truth. The Moors shipped the Israelites out of Africa. And look how they act now to this day. You got it, Truth. You know what I mean? Peace.
Hey, True not gonna go. I got a question for True. True. Um, are you more inclined to go with the enslavement and the enslavement thing, like your father owned the rest of the family, or something like that, or do you? Now, I'm not talking about no ancient times. I'm talking about, and I know you probably, I'm not sure, but I don't think you believe that the story was like the root story. But what are you more inclined to believe in? More of the enslavement? Some people are enslaved, like we was just talking about, like Chief talks about, where you get manumission, and it depends on the wife or the mother if you're a slave or not. Or do you are you more aligned with? And I'm talking about the recent slavery, true from here in America, not ancient stuff, because I don't know what happened back then. Which are you more inclined to think that people were in chains here, like the root story and or something of that type?
Yeah, I wouldn't take it back to ancient times at all. You get what I'm saying? So I get where you coming from and shit too. But I think all aspects played the part up in it. Whether a family member owning all of the family and shit to protect them. Uh, Also, people just being enslaved. They got caught up, prisoners of war, sold off to the highest bidder. You get what I'm saying? Uh, and then I believe in forced labor as well too. You feel me? It was a labor force. So we talking about employment and labor force. You get what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
some people's situation in those was different than others and shit. Every situation wasn't the same. You get what I'm
Okay.
saying? So I think it's truth and 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 pieces of all aspects of it. Some and then there's exaggeration in all aspects of it as well too. You feel me? So that's just
Can
my
I can I
opinion on it.
can I get in right quick? I wanna see how you explain forced labor. Like they was in prison or what? The master was in the house and said, "You niggas better do what I told y'all to do, and I'll be back at 6:30. Shit better be done." Like
Well,
how we doing?
I mean, they had an overseer just like right now, bro. If you go through the South and shit, niggas that go to prison and shit, you feel what I'm saying? That you might run across a agriculture field. They got niggas out there picking, and they got motherfuckers on horses and shit with shotguns. You get what I'm saying?
Okay,
Motherfuckers on the side of the road digging ditches and shit, and
that's the
jumpsuits
result.
and motherfucker. Yeah, it's that nigga. That's forced. That nigga don't want to be out there in
Right. Hold on,
105-degree weather.
that's a result of them being punished by some type of infraction that they committed themselves.
But at the same time, it's still an example, regardless of how we look at it now. If we see it happen now, regardless if a nigga committed a crime or not, who's to say it didn't happen back then as well, too?
Right. I'm just saying, but that denotes the behavior, right? Now, like, well, how practical is it that I'm gonna do what the fuck you said, right? I'm gonna line up, I'm gonna be in the ditch under your command if I hadn't did anything by any means necessary. You just pulled up on me and told me to hop in. I'm gonna go put you to work, and I'm just
Right.
gonna do this. Like,
Well,
just see,
look at the flood situation in 1927. In the aftermath of that situation, they was forcing niggas to unload trains and dig trenches and new levees And they weren't getting paid. As a matter of fact, the donations and shit that was being sent, they was actually charging them niggas for it. And after it was all said and done, oh, you owe a tab. And since you ain't got no money, we just gonna take your land. You get what I'm saying?
Right,
But them niggas
right,
was being forced to work. They didn't
right,
want to do that shit. And this was in 1927. We ain't even got
right.
to
But
go
that
back to
was
1860 or 1850 or none of that.
It
We can
might
look at
not get in one
1920.
time.
We can look at
hold on, brother.
1927 and
Let's do
see an
this, man.
example of forced labor. You get what I'm saying? Not to mention, before the levee broke at Winter Mound, they forced 2,000 motherfuckers to try to reinforce the levee at gunpoint. You get what I'm saying? While the water was still rushing down, and eventually it broke anyway and washed them away. And then they
Right.
tried to
So
hide it. They tried to hide it and say, "Oh, only like 70 or 100 got drowned." Like, no, motherfucker, like damn, the 1900, like almost 2,000 people and shit got washed away. That was being forced at gunpoint to reinforce a levee that wasn't even a criminal.
now you see how when we bring real life scenarios to this forced labor uh, claim, that it's always actual force, like some force of God is causing some calamity, compelling other people to seek help, and that help is coming in the manner of those who would take advantage of them, or gunpoint, right, which compels you to act on behalf of saving your life. But as far as this other shit that they trying to exaggerate in the annals of the world history, I don't think
Right.
this shit by any means.
Let me ask you this then, Smoke. Do you believe that white people were sent over here as slaves?
No, I believe they
So,
came. I believe they was. I believe that white people. I believe that white people were told or being promised some shit for coming over here to do some work.
and what
Whether or
happened
not,
when they got here?
whether or not, yeah, whether or not those promises was kept, I don't know.
But wouldn't that be an example of forced labor though? Like, even though you might have been duped with promises to get here, when you got here, they forced your ass in that where they forced them in them tobacco fields and them sugar plantations where them niggas had a life expectancy of 5 to 7 years.
Well, I'm just see. I'm of the opinion. I'm of the opinion that I'm of the opinion that they had little to no choice. Not that they was being forced. It was either do this or go back to where the fuck you came from.
No,
And I
they
don't
didn't
think
give
where the
them no
fuck they
option of
came.
being that. Look, bro, if a motherfucker put you in a tobacco field in the hot ass sun in the Carolinas and shit like that, bro, and told you and you had the option to go back, you wouldn't have went back. So clearly it wasn't an option to go back, G, because they definitely would have went back.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying where they came from wasn't much of an option. You feel me? Where
But
they
they had a
came from,
they had
but
a life expectancy of more than 5 to 7 years where they came from. 'Cause when they came here,
yeah, but they didn't have.
they was past 5 to 7 years.
But what I'm saying, I'm saying, in my opinion, what the appeal was the promise. Was no promise back to where they came from. They already knew what it was. No hope. That's what I'm
Right.
saying. What y'all
Yeah, I
got?
don't think I don't think they could have went back anyway
I
unless they could
mean,
get back on their own. Now I think once they got over here, they got duped, and then that turned into slavery, or just like
uh,
true saying so.
slave. Okay, slavery in its identity. If I told you that the whole synopsis idea of slavery comes from the identity of a Christian wreck or a Christian approval, so the religious base. This is where slavery was incorporated. When it started to be introduced into the Americas, it was already introduced into a claim of land and people, inhabitants on that land, and one man ruling, saying all things on this land belong to me, so it's going to be taxed and levied. So they was running from that to come to a land of hopefully freedom, which as an indigent servant, which they still had to pay tax that was a slavery. It was all about taxes. They still had to pay tax to the foreign country they come from. That was implemented. So when they come over to your plantation or your homestead where you're building things, there is a opportunity to receive a free workload, but you still had to pay a tax for that workload to be on your property. That's the reason of the identification of the census. So once you see it in a rule of in America, it started to shift during the Sexta Cave. And we have to understand that now it's being implemented where the people of America is not up under a family structure, but an individual structure now. So each individual is going to hold a life of claim under a slavery to the state or to the 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 country that grants the identity of that
To the
life of
person
claim.
that paid for your voyage up over here.
Or even the person
Cause
that
you know
paid for your
people
hold on.
paid for that. People paid for those people
Right,
voyages
right,
over here.
right,
Not to mention, another one where bro just put in the chat, the Vanguard Act, the vagabonds. You feel me? Those was criminals they sent up over here. They was coming over here to do
right.
forced labor. It's just straight up. You feel me? And they weren't making no money to pay no tax. You know, the motherfucker who purchased their voyage and shit was paying the tax for them and shit. When they eventually start forcing taxes up on them and shit.
Right, but I done went into. You're right. I done gone into how they come into identifying the Americas as identity under some slave act or some slave intervention. It was by way of the Sister Bay, because now America being identified as a country and an aspect of doing trade, every individual in America now has a site of life, a claim of life. So that claim of life is recognized upon the such said individual that creates the documentations to um, validate that claim of life, if it's a good word or not, right? And that's how all that shit just got about even here in the Americas. So it's all just a laboring thing behind a bond, behind some corporations, behind the activity under trade. That's the only thing it was implemented. It's not like the stories we've been getting and been. That's just a scare tactic, propaganda, hanging, forcing man over and doing it. No, it was all under contractual basis, all of it. We agreed to it. Everyone, even though today we under that ideological thought processes under slavery, to the government. It's under that same concept. But I stopped there.
But a lot of people ain't agree to it. That's why you had thousands of rebellions going on against that shit. You feel me? Look what happened to the Pequot. Look what happened to the Pequot. A lot of the islanders and shit is descendants from northeastern Indians and shit. And it's a lot of motherfuckers in the South that got bloodline from people in the islands from back in that time frame. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They was interchanging, intermoving them, intercontinental moving them around and shit deliberately so they wouldn't run away. And then the Pequots was just so warrior like that they said, fuck that. We can't have these niggas around all these motherfuckers because we gonna get overran and thrown. So they started sending their ass to I, other sections of the Caribbean and shit where they didn't view as any value and shit, that they didn't really have no business going on at, and just drop their ass there type shit. You feel what I'm saying? So, I mean, I see aspects of everything and shit, but at the end of the day, it was people that was put in slave. You feel what I'm saying? In the Americas,
yeah,
and the thing was, where it switched to, where it got tricky at is they tried to make it just be inclusive to one group of people when that shit was inclusive like a motherfucker.
yeah, yeah,
And most of the slaves and shit were children. There were more children slaves than there were adult or teenagers.
But see, that's again how you can come into the. I know I mentioned this a lot, but people got to understand the Hague. It was about the children. It was about people snatching people up and putting them up under their plantation and all of this. It was about human trafficking, basically. So it was adapting everyone up under their Christian identity. So now they can identify everyone up under a Christian basis and as an orphan. Now, every country and the affiliates of that country, the citizen of that country, is considered Christian orphans. Any country that's part of the Hague, and actually, America just re-signed in 2024 to the Hague Convention, or the United States did rather. So it's a lot to do with certain documents that they got us under that we're not even privy to or understand how we up under this shit that this force rule and governing when you can govern when you have the right to govern yourself, but how they get us up under it by putting us up under their bonds, and we identify with the same entity what's up under their bonds, their creation, and it's fucked up. It's fucked up.
Right. But this gonna be the thing that a lot of motherfuckers gonna hate to hear is that we was over here infighting and warring with each other and selling each other out to these people as well too. A lot of motherfuckers don't like to talk about that. They like make it seem like it's this monolithic. We shall overcome. All respect. Nah, I want no fucking respect. Motherfuckers was going in other areas, warring with other nations here in the Americas, and then capture them and selling them off as prisoners and slaves to these motherfucking foreigners that was in their areas that they was doing business with. You get what I'm saying? And then people try to say, "Oh, they didn't know what they was doing it like that." Yes, the fuck they did, cause they was living right next to them. You think they ain't see what the fuck they was doing to their own? What the fuck make you think they weren't gonna do it to the motherfucker you just captured as a prisoner at a war skirmish y'all just had that you sold off to? Cause at the end of the day, they didn't give a. Some of these niggas didn't give a fuck about other niggas. That's the whole reason why they was warring in the first fucking place. That's the shit that niggas don't talk about. When we start talking about how a nice portion of our people got put in that situation, it was done by some more motherfuckers in another area. And they was doing it everywhere. Wasn't no place safe from that shit. Just to keep it a buck. But don't nobody talk about that. That's the uncomfortable truth that people don't like to talk about. And then when you bring it up and shit, oh, y'all just want to blame niggas for everything. Like, no. But at the end of the day, we gotta look at the shit that we done to ourselves. A lot of this shit is really self fucking inflicted, going all the way back to that time. Them people ain't like Rue Word said. Rue Word right. How the fuck can a country the size of Vermont come in and have the manpower to override motherfuckers? Like they'll sell your ass a story that, oh, Cortez with 500 people killed 3,000 3,000 indigenous soldiers and then overtook the government of them. Oh, we like how you fight. Bitch, you just killed 2,000 bucks. Nigga, I don't fucking like you. I don't give a fuck how you fight. But I definitely don't believe 500 motherfuckers killed 3,000 people and overtook a
Yeah.
nation with
No
fucking
way.
muskets that took at least 5 minutes to fucking load.
Nope.
Nope.
And
Like
niggas had all type
They
of
pistol
weaponry
whipped
and,
us, bro.
and
They pencil
archery.
whipped us.
Look, bro, they had
They put us
archery.
up under this
They could
structure
have
of
they
this
could let
education
each
system and fucked us like this, bro.
And
As
we
we
fought like
stop that,
jaguars in war, bro. Go how they describe how we fought. We fought like fucking crazy ass jaguars.
bro,
bro, one motherfucker can let off at least 10 arrows before that motherfucker reload that musket.
yeah. But that's what I'm trying to show you, though, True. After they conformed us in the 13th Amendment, bro, after they conformed us and brought us up in this 14th Amendment citizenry, this is when they start teaching us their way, their education, and we just lost mind sight of it. Just think of it from the mid 1800s, late 1800s, the 14th Amendment citizen coming in, right? all the way up from that time to this time, all we've been learning is what they've been teaching us.
Oh, that's true too, but keeping it I'm piggy banking pretty much off of Smoke and um 111 Truth because I did lecture on this. I'm like, these what's been happening is somebody will draw a portrait of a bunch of slaves in chain, and then they'll put their own fucking story to it instead of us deciphering it ourselves. Because the same thing we went through back then, we're going through today. All those people, all those portraits of people in chains, like maybe 50 or 60 of them. If you look at today, how they do that shit, only thing is missing is the goddamn paddy wagon on a buck. These these black, I'm gonna use modern day language, black and blacks, Europeans and Indians in chain because of issues at the ports. They was doing a lot of fucked up shit at the ports and from buying liquor when they not supposed to and giving up little pieces of their land for some liquor, all kinds of shit like we do now, trade and shit. Back then there was no fiat. So they was fucking up the money and Europe wasn't getting their portion of the money like today. So what they did, gather up all these goddamn Indians and black Europeans, put them in chains, put them in jail, and then they said, "Fuck that, we're gonna send white people to start overseeing what's going on at the ports and handle it in a different manner because we getting short change with money on both ends, and they're getting in trouble for selling piece of their personal lands when only the chief is supposed to sell the lands." So it's all kinds of shit that we leaving out, but we keep putting it to a white man's story when it's really our story. They stopped us from being in control at the ports and from doing the business, with other countries. And a lot of these niggas was coming in from the island. A lot of Indians was coming in from the islands and trading with us Indians on the mainland. And we was what we do today, like what we do today. Hide that motherfucking money or hide that liquor or whatever goods we get. But y'all got it.
I like to,
All
I
right,
like to, I like to
let me.
piggyback off of True too, right quick. Can I piggyback off of True too? True, you brought out a nice point, man,
Your mic
about
real low, bro.
hold on, my bad. Y'all hear me now?
Hell yeah.
Okay, yeah. I wanted to piggyback off of True.
Uh-oh. Right. Nope. Nope. Nope.
1 minute, I took the mic away. I'm bringing it back now. But yeah, man, I think that as long as we've been here, man, niggas been niggas, man. You had niggas turning on each other, right? And I'm not saying the whole
I ain't trying to be
society
an
was
asshole, bro.
niggas.
It's so low I can't hear you at all.
I think my mic messing up now. I'm gonna chill so I get fixed.
All right, let me say a
I'm
thing
just
right.
like when I look at this slave story,
Let me
however
say
they
this and
put
I'm
it,
done.
they be like when they put this with the slave story. I just want to say one thing, Nadia. I was just rolling just the slave story they put. Like it's hard for a person to say slavery is fake or there's no evidence of it without fulfilling that story. Like you just can't erase a history book and throw it away saying, look, all this shit these motherfuckers said is fake. Unless you can say, well, there's another story that fits right in there with it. And it's a whole bunch of star forts and castles and inventions and pyramids and rivers moving behind. And like the whole fucking Roman works around here. So I ain't trying to say slavery is fake. I'm trying to say slavery is fake and they misinform us that we were some of the greatest people in the world,
Well, you
like
right,
fucking
Let me
Romans, the
Whitmer.
let me. Can
Atlanteans,
I
the
say
fucking
something,
Greeks.
please, before I
I
forget?
digress.
So pre
He couldn't say that
colonial.
shit earlier instead of causing all that damn chaos and shit. When he feel like it, then all right, we can go. All right, yeah, that shit. It ain't fake now.
Bro, you
All
ain't
right,
even
bet.
part of this community, man. You Rob Notch's little cousin.
Yo, listen, man. Your
Can I
son is
get in and say this right quick
Bro, you
before y'all
right. You
go into
remind me
that?
of my son. You're not us.
yo,
Can I
listen.
say something,
Yo, listen,
please?
you
Damn,
Please.
yeah, yo, you're right.
you a
Hello.
fucking
Can I
clown,
stay on
dog.
the information? Can I stay the information?
Bro, this dude
I just
really
want to get
hates
this
me, bro.
information
Hey,
out.
look,
That's why you only
you gotta
got three.
say
God
somebody white and shit.
damn,
Why you
this
gotta lie
nigga,
to
bro.
people, man?
You got
Y'all
horse hair,
niggas.
and you only got 3 views, nigga.
Why
Shut
you
up.
gotta fucking lie on people though, huh? To get attention, like a little whore. You lie a lot, and when you feel like it, everybody's supposed to be like, all right, it's
Okay,
cool.
let's get back to the subject, man.
Man, yo, you spent that 15 minutes going
Look, nigga
crazy and
ass.
shit,
See,
and then
I
turn
tell my
around
son
and
this is
agree with the
Karen
shit.
coming out, bro. This is the Karen coming out you, bro.
It ain't nothing about a Karen.
Bro,
It's just
I
the
be telling
fact
my
that
son, this shit,
you
like, bro,
used to people letting your
like
retarded
Karen,
ass
like,
get
what
away with it,
mom,
man.
bro.
You
But
used
man,
to
that's that
people
European
used to
coming
your
out you,
dumb
bro.
ass, yeah.
Bro,
Ain't
her
nothing
name Trish. I be like,
respectable
that's
about you,
coming
dog.
out you.
You a fucking
I be like,
clown.
that's Trish coming out you, bro.
Nah, you a little clown, man. Always
Bro, it's
laughing
just Karen,
goofy and shit.
bro. It's just
Nah,
Karen. I care about you, bro. Stop acting like
get the
Karen.
fuck out of here, man.
Okay, I'm
You
falling back, Karen.
okay?
All right. Hopefully I can get this out right quick. So pre-colonial uprising of a financial institution, we depended on the Continental Congress. Every family that was in operation of trade or making some product of trade had their own currency. It would be represented by the Continental Congress. What was being issued and most popular in demand as currency was postal vouchers. The postal vouchers could be traded in as gold binions or gold, a value of gold, even for trade, which was a very important commodity to have in a currency um, 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 event, was trade. So the postal vouchers had a lot to do with the trade, really 99.999% to do with the trade. You had to have some way of transformation of your trade. So it was a system in place prior to the system that we know now, but similar to it. That's why this system know of the system, because it copycatted what was already in place, but stole it from us and tried to hide it. It's privy. The information
So
is
when they say
there.
that we
You
had
gotta
the
know how
Black
to
Wall Streets, what that mean?
what it's
When they
supposed
say
to mean.
we had Black Wall Street, what that mean?
That was pre-colonial
You
vibes.
know
If you
that
say,
Wall Street in New York
damn,
is the most Wall Street in New
man.
York is the most powerfulest
This motherfucker
financial
want
institution there is. So they saying before this Wall Street that was in the United States of America, the only other place you could find power like that in the world was through the Aboriginals or what they call blacks. So when I look at stories like that and I sit back and think, I be like, man, we wasn't no slaves. We was running this motherfucker like goddamn it. We was motherfucking Johnson and Johnson. We was motherfucking the goddamn it the Campbell family. We was goddamn it the De Beers. We was goddamn it we was all them motherfuckers. We was everybody, bro. All them rich, wealthy motherfuckers. We was them, man. So y'all be when people say slaves, bro, and I can find castles around here and star forts and shit and goddamn it pyramids and everything, and we was wearing hoodies back in the day. And then when I look inside that fucking encyclopedia app powering y'all be having, bro, and I put the pictures to it, man, we was some fucking goddamn it gods around here, man. But I digress, man.
man, if he just would have put to the fact that the name, like what he said, right? If he just explained that when he said we was them, he talking about how they got the name now. And they didn't have names. You look into slave names, Christian names, those shits was given to people. But some y'all got it.
But he is right at this point. But I think it's because what makes us confused is because we're using old terminology. If the more modern word usage you use, the more you understand the older story. So, for instance, we keep saying slavery when we should say imprisonment, because they said they enslaved a lot of children. You were saying there was a lot of children. Well, if you look today, we got a lot of badass teenagers around that's breaking the law. And what do you do? What do we do today that can very much be compared to back then in the chains? We put them in juvenile detention homes and make them do things like slave work. You know, it's the it's the word usage that's throwing everything off. And when you're talking Black Wall Street, that's way after the point of way after slavery. We have to, if we're going to talk slavery, then we need to put imprisonment in there, because these our people was in control, like you said, and we was running shit. But if our people were in power, when our people were in power running shit, it was also our people that was breaking their laws. So we enslaved our people, put them in jail, because you got to look at it for what it really is. And badass kids probably at the port stealing shit and doing stuff, like we do today. We're forgetting about that. So if we was in power, we got to do what we're doing today. If I'm told not to sell no damn liquor or trade liquor for shit, I shouldn't be doing it. And I got caught doing it with somebody from the island. So, or, because we're at the ports doing, bad shit. So you gotta, I guess y'all feel what I'm saying.
Do you think that they stole
Child
names
labor.
ever?
Okay, talking like child labor, which still occurs today. But I'm talking about this thing known as slavery that people can't quite let go of. I don't know what the big attachment is when deep in your heart, you know for damn sure, can't nobody just come around and haphazardly start demanding you to do shit for nothing. You ain't getting nothing back. You ain't getting nothing behind it. They just gonna start telling you something to do. I'm like, where do they do that at? Is y'all trying to say people have evolved since the 1490s or 1619?
They're definitely
I don't know.
borderline
Was
like
we dealing with a different type of man, woman, and child in those days where it wasn't no structure set up preventing other groups from enslaving other groups?
It's been the same. It's captives of war, prisoners, people that serve in debt, servitude like that, like
Oh,
this.
right, brother. That's prison. Do you know the tremendous amount of effort that you have to go through to keep somebody contained within the perimeters of a prison? You got to have guards. You got to have walls. Their living quarters has to be secured. We don't have none of this phenomenon going on at the time y'all saying that all these slaves was around here being told what the fuck to do.
Well, they're blaming it.
You know
They're
what I'm
putting
saying?
it
Y'all
on.
see,
They're
y'all
putting
see
it.
y'all see the difference.
Well, let him finish. I'm trying to understand him.
All I'm saying is there's an amount of effort and there's a infrastructure that has to be erected in order to maintain slavery. You just can't, right? You can't send motherfuckers to their quarters, right? And then you go to the big house and you expect you to wake up the next day and everything cool.
Well,
The fuck?
it must have been some type of understanding if it happened like that. So this is what they doing, Smoke. They using Portuguese forts on the west coast of Africa to say is where these people was transported to, and then shit put on boats. That's the claim. And so they're saying that that they had
Not only
I disagree with that.
That's what they say.
Not only do we not have the boats, we don't have the people who we can even suggest would conduct themselves in that capacity. We don't even have the people to validate the claims of that. Not just the boats, but not even the people.
Well, it's in Portuguese and Portuguese history on their own country, like what they learn in school.
Yeah, but they were going back and forth.
We learned that Christopher Columbus Discovered America. Is that actually in our history?
Right, right. I understand that.
But Red
Right.
Squid, when you hear if they're learned it in their country, Portugal, that was Portugal going back and forth to Africa, not here. Our shit was strictly here and within those surrounding islands. We at our ports, because this is where you're seeing them coming from. They're coming off of boats, right? They're coming in the boats that they're portraying are pretty much like fucking banana boats and shit. And they putting them in chains and bringing them here for doing bad business. And I have to really agree with Smoke. That African story don't make no sense. If you're talking about bringing them from Africa to here for slavery, that's a lie. They only thing with Africa, we ship people out there, but that was later on in the 1800s, 1818. But our prisoners that we had control over was the portraits that you're seeing that root word just showed with them and them little diaper looking shits. That's us imprisoning our own for their bad behaviors. Just like today, it's no different. We're selling drugs, right? And we get caught and we going to jail. Back then, you're trading liquor. You ain't supposed to be. You found out a way to sneak shit back and forth through the ports between the countries that we're doing business with, whether it be Europe, whether it be where Canada sits, and Pookie and Ray Ray done figured out a way to get they shit out to them on the sneak tip. So it's the same shit, and we was that was us doing that to us.
And that
And
made great sense, Sister Bethy. That made great sense. You're talking about a worldwide prison system, and the only, the oldest people in the world will have something to do with that. If just to be able to maintain it, just like what smoke signals say about the invasions, and when you make sense out of that, saying that means slavery is ancient.
Big bro. What's up, everybody, yo?
Salute.
hello,
Hello.
What's
What's up,
going
Beth?
on? Yeah.
What's
hey,
up, Nadia?
nah.
I'm chilling, bro. One thing we gotta do, bro, is we got in order to make sense, you gotta look at what they doing today, right? And they was doing the same thing to us back then, bro. I keep telling people this over and over fucking again, right? Look at how you know how they cripple nations or how they cripple people. Look at Cuba. Look at Iran, right? Let's look at Iran. Look at Cuba. Look at Iran. Look at North Korea, right? What did they do? They fucking put sanctions on these people, right? So we already know that the Civil War, one of the major issues was that they put tariffs on our goods, right? The tobacco. When we had plantations, this was our
On the
plantation,
Confederate.
right?
On the Confederate.
Exactly. They was putting tariffs, right? Now you see tariffs today, right? Don't you see sanctions? Every single nigga out here, I don't care where you are, if you look at it, they have sanctioned every single one of them. We can't do trade amongst one another, right? And all these other nations has agreed upon that, right? So now you gotta keep that in mind. Now, if you're gonna talk about we was at war, what happened to the people that lost the war? They went into prisons. You know where the first jails was at? On ships, prison ships. These was white people. If you look at these prison ships, all this shit they talking about her, it was white women. I forgot the lady name because I don't forgot more than I fucking most of these motherfuckers be talking about. But it's a white lady who got arrested for bringing these white prisoners food on their ships off of in New York. It was one that was stationed off of New York at the ports, which was a prison ship. Matter of fact, the story of the 1812, when Francis Scott Key is writing that story, you know where he was writing that story from? Off the prison ships. So we already identified what the fucking prison ships are. If people just do basic research. That's what Francis Scott Key, he was on the boat. That's why he said, and our flag was still there, because he was the lawyer who was trying to negotiate the release of those prisoners that was on the ship. It was a coup. That was the War 1812. They were releasing all that people from the fucking prison ships. So now, stop with this bullshit about where the slaves came, because these was white prisoners off of the fucking prison ships, man. You know what I'm saying? Then they sanction all our goods where we can't do trade anymore.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how you defeat people without military force. It's
Right.
sanction them.
And the
You see what I'm
same
saying,
shit.
Blacky?
Yeah. Yeah. And the same shit, like you said, where the lady snuck food on the
Yes,
damn ship. That's just like we do today. I go up to
yes.
the prison and put some weed in my mouth, swallow it with a balloon, shit it out or whatever, and bring it up to
Right.
the prison. You know how they do.
Yeah.
Same stuff.
Yeah,
Bringing it
this
up
is
to the
like
prison.
easy research. This easy research. And look, they talk about this. That's the slave boats right there.
Yeah.
Like, what are people talking about? It was one in the
Hmm.
Chesapeake in the harbor where Francis Scott Key was at. It was one in Philadelphia, and Jersey is talking about. Jersey is the name of a boat. It was a prison. It was prison ships off of the coast in Jersey. I think it was Newark. I could be mistaken.
I want to
So,
come up with a list with all the ports. And
mhm.
I mean, have they closed all of them or are they still in operation? Because there must be tons of ports
Yeah,
since
I
that
looked
time.
that shit up, yo. They broke them down since so-called slavery.
I
But
would
I
really
had
like
got
to
a
see a
list of
list.
what. Yeah, they list. I got a list with what families they connected to. You know what I'm saying? I'll try to find it.
That
Bro,
would
do
be
you?
real helpful for us to know all the ports that were in existence. Because they was tough on the one with Mexico. Because now, we, how dangerous Pookie is to them when it comes to doing business in Mexico and Colombia. They don't want Pookie over there.
Yeah, you would just say something to the air like,
So
you
white
know,
boy don't want Pookie over there with them Colombians and shit. So they dismantled us.
just
They
ask them where the
did.
port come from or where they at. Like, they'll give you a list. So they broke down. They like hid the evidence, probably, right? Don't you think that's
Hmm.
they hid the evidence, and they basically got their hand behind their back with their eyebrows raised, like they wonder if you want to know what just happened, type shit. That's kind of like the position I think all of them as a nation is taking, where they're not going to help it out quick. They're not going to help you quick into your conclusions, but they're going to, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like they watching, you know what I mean? They're not going to help though. They're not going to lend their intelligence to solutions. Well, that's a rare thing, right? If ever.
Right.
So
Well,
that they are pros.
Red Square, a lot of foreigners stopped doing business with us as a people because they was originally dealing with us. And this is why and they show the shit in the movies. Italians don't want to deal with us. They be like, no, because we run our mouth too fucking much. We're too flashy. And they, how they do. They're like, nope, I ain't doing
They
no
get their
business with no niggas.
critique. Yeah, they do their critique and all that. Yeah.
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 And that's how we got dismantled because everybody stopped doing business with us.
Well, they prejudice the Gentiles is prejudiced because they know who you are. They know that you originally was running shit, so they
Hmm.
don't want you to remember that. So they're gonna hate you for your past glory and your potential. You know what I'm saying?
But when
That's
you keep saying they, and it's really not they, it's us. You keep saying they don't want us to remember this stuff. It's our people that don't want to also for us to remember this. It's
well,
our people because if you really look at it, you got to look at what our people do. They find out some information, enhance their education, and they will not share it with their own people. They refuse. They look down at us. The more higher up they enhance their education, the more they look down on us and feel that we're not worthy to know. So our people have a stand on not wanting us to know things from the past. So,
that's heavy. That's heavy, Sister Bethany.
but it's true.
Yeah, it is.
They don't want you. Usually, the ones in the business suits, huh? They don't want you coming near them. or they act real funny when they're around other foreigners. They have to deal with me and you, our own people, in secret. They can't get caught in public affiliating with us, so they have to hold.
Look, yeah,
Yeah.
they gonna look like a sellout to in their own people eyes and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they think that they keeping they shit pure the whole time they mutants, most of them.
Mm-hmm.
So they simulating, right? They think, you know what I mean? Like they really think they're like, yo, they even thinking they ain't gonna let it go if they had a chance.
Yep. And now, at some point, like, we're figuring this shit out. All of us are. Nonetheless, all of us are figuring this shit out. You know how they root words. We just have to calm down because we are very intelligent people. We're not dumb. It's just for so long we haven't sat down together and brainstormed. And the more we brainstorm, the more the shit gets exposed. And then the more the US government throws shit out, say they're starting to fold hands and say, oh man, fuck it. They don't figured it out. So more information comes out and you find a particular document, say, where the fuck this been all my life? How did just pop up out of nowhere? Because they're releasing all the shit. Because it's like shut down COVID. We sent off an alarm because of the knowledge that we spit out on YouTube. They shut every fucking thing down. Hold up, somebody broke the seal. We breaking these seals. The more we vibe together, the more we brainstorm together. We breaking seals that weren't supposed to be broken. But y'all
Yeah,
got it.
that's
Yeah,
heavy,
but
man.
but look, we also get punished worse because we can't do what they do. Now, when you look at the system, like everybody wants to be successful, but we can't have the same level of success as other people because this is our shit. For example, P Diddy, right? You can't. He was highly successful. Now, if you're gonna put him as okay, I want to make it in this system, right? However, he's getting punished because why? He's oppressing people. He got the big head. You know what I mean? He got an ego problem. You know what I mean? So he's doing nothing different than all of these white people been doing forever. You know what I'm saying? However, we can't act like that. We can't be out here oppressing our people. You know what I mean? Using using our power to get over on people and shit. That shit is not acceptable. It never was acceptable in our culture. You know what I'm saying? To treat people the way they do. However, they can do it. So I don't get where people compare us to another people that's not. You know what I'm saying? You can see where the universe doesn't where we are connected because we're the ones getting punished for the same shit they doing. You see what I'm saying? The same shit they do. They get away with that shit. So that's to tell you something right there.
It
That's
does.
what you see what I'm saying, Sister Betty? Because look, how in the world are we gonna run out here and 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 um and and teach our children? You know what I'm saying? That this is our stuff. This is us. This is who we came from, and we're doing the same exact thing that they're doing. You know, on the other side, when we're trying to set an example, like this is how it was. So well, I hate when people come off at us and say, well, damn, y'all can't get off, lift yourself up by your bootstrap. You got all the opportunities when we have to leave our people something, right? So when you look at inheritance, right? If we had inheritance, if we inherited the land, right, then that means that we have to set documents to leave the next generation something. That's why when you said, Betty, that the people don't want to do business with you, that can go both ways. Do business with us. It's not that you said we too flashy. And that's probably right. But that goes into our ego and us trying to one up each other and being competitive with each other, right? Which we shouldn't do because I know for a fact
Right.
competitiveness is a disease.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
constantly want to compete against your brother and oh, I can beat you at this, I can beat you at that. I had to get
Right.
myself out of that because I always wanted to compete. I wanted to
Mm-hmm.
be better than somebody. You know what I'm saying? and we got to learn how to control that.
And we
You know what I
learned
mean?
that shit from them.
Right, exactly. Yeah, yeah. I can agree with
We
that.
learned that
Right.
from black Europeans and white
Being
Europeans.
are you saying
And
competitive?
Power to hold up. You can't just jump on the panel and jump in, nigga. Don't get me to unlive you.
I was just asking a question.
You gotta be quiet and
Yeah,
wait your
Bethy was
turn.
saying something real good.
A hard
See,
on
you
like
messing up the train of thought here.
my bad. I'm sorry.
Anyway, the compete and stuff, like I was saying, like you was saying, we compete
Yeah.
each other once we start getting our gold on,
Right.
and
My house
you know,
better than yours. My car
yeah,
better than
we get
yours. I
that
got the
shit
better
from
looking
them.
girl than you. Yeah.
Hmm.
That's
And
crazy.
to make and to keep it a buck, white Europeans already compete against each other to the point now that we've exposed so much, and the seals are breaking. They're warring against each other, and guess what they're doing? All right, they're starting to put out the truth because now they're competing for us. And this fight with the Democrats and Republicans is probably the biggest fight since the Civil War to compete to deal with us, because at this point they're fighting over dealing with us. So one is saying, all right, I'm putting all this motherfucking information out, and then they're gonna figure it out. I could put it out, but they're gonna figure it out. So now what did the Trump administration just release? All that murders from the Clinton administration right on his True Social channel, whatever his channel is. And I be damned that they're saying that they're responsible for these particular murders. And they're releasing stuff to us, and it's up to us to uh decipher it.
Mm-hmm.
Information that's been hidden from not just us, but everybody in the fucking world, all the taxpayers. They're exposing all this stuff. And they didn't just harm us. Yeah, they conquered our land, but they harmed their own folks too. They didn't just harm us as a people. They're harming all tax paying citizens. They have in the past. So the Republicans are doing a hell of a job exposing, because they don't ever want to lose this power in Congress again. Because look how long it took them to get in the office since the fucking Abraham Lincoln days. That's the last time they was in power. So they're not they don't want to be no one term administration. So they're doing everything in their power to make sure that we fade away from trusting these goddamn Democrats until we get in power back in these office. We got to get back in and take power back.
Well, I don't think they conquered anything far as us. I think we still have what we have, but like I said, I'm seeing it from a business aspect that they put sanctions on us where we couldn't trade anymore with no other nations. We was
Right.
kind of we was cut off. If you look at it, everybody's really cut off that looks like us.
That's
For
who
real in
I'm
the world.
talking about. That's who I'm talking about.
But
Okay, I
not if,
mean that's
but not if,
Sorry.
but not if you
convoluted.
create, not if you
Convoluted.
create.
Huh?
That's a convoluted version, if you ask me. You say they put sanction on us.
Yeah.
Okay, so that means that the people who agree with that stop getting the goods, commodities, and services from her, or will they still being provided those goods, services, and commodities from her?
Right.
By way of
Well,
Congress. By
well,
way of
well.
Congress.
Yeah, because look, if you know, as a trade route. Okay, I'm gonna give you an example. You know, as a trade route coming from all the islands up to the East Coast, right? Now, if you look at, Jamaica has 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 their own native bananas. Chiquita Chiquita bought the trade route, whereas though the Jamaicans can't ship out none of their bananas. Only Chiquita. Now, how the fuck can some a place that grows bananas has to get bananas shipped to them, bro? That's sanctions right there.
Same thing
We
with Puerto Rico. I
yes,
thought Puerto Rico made rice. That shit is imported to them, and then they distribute it. They're not
right.
But
allowed. They
what they did.
because the
Look, they changed the
corporations.
name. Hold on, they changed the name even in the mainland from sanction to where you can only plant
Yup.
agriculture sanction,
Regulations.
where you can
Yeah, they put regulations
regulations,
on it.
where
Yup.
Florida no
Yup.
longer can grow oranges. It had to
Thank
be
you.
shipped to California and
Yup.
some of the other little
Yup.
places.
That's
Florida
fucked up.
can't grow. Florida can't grow tobacco no more. It got sent to North Carolina. So the
Yup.
farmers in Florida can't. There's no more farming in Florida. All is real
Nope.
estate for tourism
Yup.
and big school workers and school superintendents coming from upstate to come down and own the land.
Yes.
And then 72% 72% of the houses that's that's empty in Florida, in the state of Florida, black ops. What they call that shit? That build the
Um,
bird shit. Um, the secret agent shit. That black
Caucus,
black ops. No, what do they call that shit?
Black
Um,
Caucus,
no, ma'am. It's the shit Dick Cheney and them was running. Um,
Black Wall Street. I don't know.
Blackwater. What is it? Is it called Blackwater? Is it Blackwater operation? Some type of it's a facility called, but they own 72% of the empty homes in Florida. 72%.
That's fucked
And
up in Florida because they
and
got like the best soil or one of the best soils in on this landmass.
so look what DeSanto doing. He's taking all the taxes from Floridians from paying taxes now. So once he takes away the taxes in Florida, shit, ain't gonna be no one that be able to live there for real. Because everybody can just jack up the houses all they want. Or even the Blackwater, like I said, they own 72% of the eviction or the empty houses. They can just turn $100,000 house into a 700, $800 million house, and no one can afford to live there no more. It's crazy how they do this shit. It's crazy. You don't make it no taxes, but there ain't no farmers already to produce shit in the land. How is the people in the land supposed to survive?
Who
What hand them?
who stopped them from being able to farm in Florida? Was it their government or was it the federal government?
Federal government, they put sanctions all over the U.S. You have places that was growing. I know you growed up by berry trees and shit like that. They took them things away from us. That was under the sanctions. You got to go inside your home state and see what are you allowed to grow in your state. You probably can't even grow an orange tree in your state without a permit.
Wow, I didn't even look. I never looked at that. I got to check out the website,
Yeah,
farmers
you got to
the
have permit.
agriculture website.
Yep,
I to
you
check it
got to have
out.
a farming permit, even to build a garden in your yard. And Obama signed that. Obama signed a permanent sanction on all produce. You can't even have a garden in your yard without a proper permit. If you in a zoning section or a business zoning section, you can't have it.
So
They
they
can come take
crippling
your whole shit.
all Americans. They crippling all of us
Yeah,
because here in the north, in like the suburban town, they thrive off of eating off of their own land. Here, they do not like going in the grocery store getting no produce. They like to go in their backyards here in Connecticut, and I gotta look and see what's the limitations. Damn, that's interesting. I always wanted to have a pear tree and a peach tree and a plum tree.
yeah.
And you mean to tell me that?
Black Rock. That's the
Mm,
name. Black Rock. They own 72% of the empty houses in Florida.
shit.
Crazy.
So they put internal and external tariffs, as far as I'm concerned, right?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Just fucked up. I didn't know
You
that.
we got to survive off their system and their system alone. They forcing us in it.
So Florida can't grow no more oranges because they always
You got to
do
have a
what
permit.
sun.
You got to be grandfathered in. That orange tree on my property, I grandfathered in on my property with that orange tree before they put that sanction in. If I had to try to come after that,
Why would they do that though? Why?
when they trying to say spreading the wealth, like they took the jobs away from America and took it over into. Look what's going on with the sanctions, real sanctions. The creation of those sanctions was created with exiled countries, countries that don't even exist any longer. When Hitler did what did, he actually freed up all those states that he went over and warred in. He actually freed it back up to the indigenous people because ran all of the governments out. So America with Winston Churchill signed a an Atlantic agreement,
Mm-hmm.
which fall up under Baltimore, I think it is, which is
Where
the
did Hitler
original
get all
tariff.
his weapons from? Where did Hitler get all his weapons from?
Man, I'm trying to go on something I'm talking about right now. I don't know about Hitler. I'm moving forward, but the sanctions.
America.
Um,
Thank you. So when people say that Hitler did anything, it wasn't Hitler. World War II was nothing about Hitler. America made all these guns during the baby boomers, and they supplied this war that we think Hitler. It wasn't Hitler. It was the Persians and the Ottomans. So a lot of times we be hearing these stories. We just got to reroute our brain and redirect our brain. And man, maybe these people lying to us. Hitler is fake, man. That shit is fake.
hey, from my research, 92% of them people in Ukraine are from Germany. Are ex goddamn Nazis, bro. They went into Ukraine and killed up 92% of the goddamn population and then reinstalled it with Germans. So 90% of them goddamn Ukrainians over there is German. You cannot tell me Hitler was fake, bro.
But wait, ain't
Bro, they
German
was from
ain't
Russia. They're not
ain't
killing Germans over there. They're killing Russians because the Russians want their country back.
No,
And
I'm talking
bro,
about the
sometimes
ones
not
they
even,
killing.
sometimes not
No,
we
they're
both
not
gotta go
Russian.
back and forth and hear the
They're
other
not
person.
Russians. Do the research, bro. When Hitler went and invaded
Hitler's
Bro, did
Ukraine,
you
fake.
hear
bro,
what you just
he
said?
killed 90-some% of the people.
Bro, you just
90%,
said
over
that the
90%.
Ukrainians was
That white
Germans.
guy Hitler
Bro,
is fake.
You say what, Root? What you say, Root?
man, Ukraine is about to go back under Russia's diplomacy. Germany is
Good,
about to go back under Russia. All them countries is about to erase them
good.
imaginary lines that wasn't around before 1945, bro. All them
Well, what?
places are imaginary places made post World War II. Germany,
wow.
Italy, Spain, England, all them places is new. And all the
No,
rest.
bro.
Wow.
No, bro.
This
I'm
was
thinking a lot of imaginary lines is gonna start disappearing. And I swear that one with Canada, that shit gonna disappear. Because it makes no sense to I really
Like
think the
there's
hmm,
my fault, sister.
Well, my main point were that when they created the trade thing, the tariff system, it was all with exiled countries in a representation of starting a new world. So when just like the states, when they incorporated the states up under a union, they did the same thing with exiled countries that was no longer an identity, but pulled a trick and woven over our eyes that they was actually an identity of countries when they wasn't. That's my whole emphasis on my
well.
statement, bro. That's
My
what I'm trying to get
research,
to.
my research rule. Adolf Hitler was black, and I did this is something from years ago. You know, what I'm saying? But yeah, for
The same,
my
this, hey,
but so
the same Hitler that said when the melanated people of America remember who they is and find out who they
that
is,
white guy.
United States is fucked. That same Hitler is fake.
But like Sister Bethy said today, I mean, just like she just said, man, we're watching Canada and Mexico erase. We're watching this in live time. We're watching it. We're inches away from watching the country of Ukraine get erased and called Russia. We're watching this shit in time. We're about to watch South Korea no more. We're about to watch Taiwan no more. Bro, that's about to be like Colombia. There you go. Colombia and Panama are about to be no more. That's about to be one land right there. And
when you look at it, and I'm not saying I'm right. I'm saying that, boy, I'm almost right at least. That before World War I and World War II, none of these places was around, and I'm talking about none of them. And when I say none, I mean none of these motherfuckers. And I digress.
You're wrong.
Challenge you. Well, name one country that was around before their constitution, because every country follows a constitution and every country follows their language. Now, I'm going to ask you, name one country that was around before World War I, according to constitutional law.
Brad, okay, bro, I read of the Battle of Hastings of 1111. That was a Britain. You had Europe at the time that was identified as Britain, which put in the slavery. When I keep telling you, when you have not Alexander
Bro,
the
hold
Barbarian.
on. I'm asking you a simple
damn.
question, Naughty. So you saying I asked you a simple fucking question, my nigga?
And I gave you a simple answer.
Nah, you always get mad when I like that, bro.
I
Britain
got mad.
was not around, bro, until the middle 1800s, bro. It was called Albia, bro. Albions, bro. The real name of that whole place is Alba until the late early 1800s, bro.
Albion is going to be in representation of Europe, not Britain. Britain and Europe is two different places, bro.
Man, this guy is crazy.
You crazy.
Yeah, you wrong as a motherfucker. How can they say that, bro? Europe, that's
okay.
Europe.
If I pull up right now that England,
pull up the Battle of Hastings
Ireland,
right now.
And Scotland.
Pull up. Battle of Hastings.
Hey, y'all, he's talking about England, which is a half an island, went around the world and did something.
I said, pull up the Battle of Hastings.
Sound, bro? This is a half an island, bro. This is a line that was made in a half an island in the late 1800s, my nigga.
Bro, England is not attached to Europe, bro.
I didn't say nothing like that. I said this place wasn't around before like World War I. That's what I said.
You said Britain? Britain wasn't around since 18.
That's a lie, my guy.
Okay, that's one country that was around. Now, how can they know Great Britain was around? England was around.
That's what Naughty said, though.
You said, hey, man, you brought up some Albion.
Okay, here's how I go. All y'all up here. All y'all except for me and motherfucking Smoke Signal say that slavery fake. All you niggas say is real.
Why you changing that shit?
No, let's go back to here.
You crazy as shit, bro.
He plainly did not say England.
That nigga don't want no smoke for over here, nigga. I better follow these niggas, man. They ain't ready for this smoke.
We're crazy, yo.
Okay, now let's go back to this conversation since I'm crazy. What did I say?
You said name one country that was around before World War I. He said Britain.
Name one country that was around before World War I.
He said Britain.
Britain is not a country, you dumb fuck.
Ooh.
What?
Great Britain.
It's not a country, you dumb fuck.
You're
tired of listening to you, dumbass.
What the fuck is he?
Yeah.
I still love you, my nigga.
What about Europe with words?
My
What about Europe? What about Europe root words?
That's not a country.
England.
England, there you go. Now tell me when that came around. Now y'all tell me when that came around.
No. Britain is a country. Britain got added into England, and now they've been fighting to be their own independence.
Bro.
My fault for calling you them names, brother.
Digging till he's right.
My fault. Nonetheless, is Great Britain a country, or is that just a name put on something, bro?
It's a country.
Nigga, great. Okay, root word. Hold up, root word. Great Britain.
I was trying to explain, but y'all
James
just start laughing at me. Now we having a conversation. Look who's looking like a fool. Now who's looking like a stupidity, motherfucker.
Great Britain. No, I said Great
No,
Britain.
I didn't have a problem when y'all was laughing at me. Now I turned it on y'all want to laugh for a second. Hold on, none. I want to laugh for a second.
That's Great Britain.
Ireland,
England is not Great Britain, man. Great Britain consists of the fucking Isles of Man. It consists of England, Scotland.
Come on, man.
Stop it,
bro. Man.
Stop it, yo. Stop it.
No, you stop it. You sound stupid, nigga.
That is great, bro. Great Britain, Scotland, England, and Ireland. What are you talking about, yo? This ain't even nothing to argue about, yo. You just said
I'm
I was
agreeing
stupid
with you.
though. You just said I
You
was
stupid
for
because we're
saying.
not talking about that, and y'all know it.
Okay, all right.
I said
Let me
name a
stop
country,
talking.
nigga. And Great Britain is not a country, you goofy motherfuckers.
He trolling.
It's a
Oh,
kingdom.
you mean a continent?
Man, y'all niggas
Name a
idiots, man.
continent?
Y'all niggas is
What you?
idiots.
I can name the
Y'all
continent.
niggas,
Yeah, Europe.
goddamn it, y'all niggas don't even know when the United Kingdom was made.
Yeah,
Y'all niggas gotta come through me for that shit.
That was King James. That's Stuart the
There y'all
King
go with
James.
this King James shit. Now I'm gonna ask you
He
weird ass niggas one more time. Name a country that was
Nah,
around before World
it
War
was the
II.
mosquito
I'm gonna put you
tribe.
on the list of this. Can y'all
It was the
please name a
mosquito
country that was around
tribe that
before World War II?
created
It's only like 6 of them.
these
Kingdom of England. And,
these nuts, nigga.
this nigga don't want to hear.
Now
These
see,
nuts
y'all
was
don't like
around
being
before all them
wrong.
niggas.
Y'all don't like being wrong now. Y'all gonna put your 2 cents in it, and when you look
So
stupid,
hey,
you don't
root
mind
word.
saying you're wrong.
Hey, root word.
I
I'm
love
wrong,
you
bro.
though.
Go
I
ahead.
love you nonetheless.
I'm
All I'm
wrong.
saying
I'm
is, my
wrong. Go
nigga,
ahead, bro.
I'm still
You won.
plainly.
Hey, root word. You won, yo. Go ahead.
I
You
just
won.
want
Go
to know name a country that was around.
China.
There you go. That's one. Yep. England. That's 2.
Hawaii.
Egypt. That's no. Hawaii was not around. Egypt. That's 3. Y'all don't even know the dates of these countries, bro. And when you
Yo,
start
So
hey,
maybe
mentioning,
root word. Antarctica, nigga.
bro, I just
Antarctica.
want to land my plane, bro, because
Switzerland,
y'all don't give no
Switzerland,
information ever, my nigga.
so,
Switzerland. Who don't get
so
no
root word.
information? Nigga?
So
The
root
Zulu
word.
Nation.
So you
Damn, man.
are you just saying root words? Are you just saying just name the 7 continents? Because that's what I was going after.
That's all he wants.
No, I'm saying that.
He ain't
I'm
saying
saying
the
before
countries.
World War One, there was the principalities around here, and it wasn't more than 10 countries around here before World War One, and y'all don't even know this shit.
No, I
You
didn't
retarded.
really. I'm
There
keeping
wasn't
it a
10
buck.
countries. Y'all can't name 10 countries around here before World War One.
Now he's saying it wasn't no countries. Now he's saying it was 10. Man,
Now
you
I'm
off
just
the
asking that y'all
chain.
even name them, and y'all don't even know that
Yeah,
United
Well,
Kingdom.
I named a couple. Somebody else got to help.
yeah, I said
Yeah, man,
All
these
right,
Switzerland.
all
niggas
right.
had
Let me
to.
help Bethany
This
out.
nigga don't know what the
All
fuck
I'm
he
saying,
talking
the
about.
basic point is this: is most of y'all believe in these slave narratives, and all y'all's information is off when the motherfucker confront y'all shit. That's the basic of this whole goddamn conversation since we've been having since Smoke Signal came back on. All y'all stories is fake as fuck because they go with a slave narrative, nigga.
Not mine.
Not you,
Nobody
sister.
can talk.
Stay out of it, beautiful. Beautiful is
Not
not
you,
you.
Oh,
sister.
I'm
Yeah,
just
he
Man,
talking
y'all
so
descendant of
strong.
slaves,
Nobody
man.
can get
Like
anything
that
out
shit
with y'all
ain't
loud talking,
that bad.
disrespectful ass people. But
So
go
then he
ahead.
tell us that this is all a test and shit. Like we are in the danger room on X-Men the whole time.
Prove me wrong, then.
You
Hey,
wrong then.
being a
Look, man,
descendant
you
of slaves don't mean that you got AIDS or nothing. Like, nigga, what's wrong with y'all, man?
Bro, you were from fucking South. You was come from a plantation. You come from a wealthy family, bro. Robert, you come from a wealthy family that had castles in America. The
Man, if you don't
plantation
shut
you
your
come from
stupid
was
ass
a
up, man.
castle with hundreds of acres. Now I'm gonna
Shut
ask
the
you a simple
fuck up.
question, brother. Now I'm gonna ask this weird ass nigga a simple question. Can you put yourself to Africa?
Yes.
I'm waiting,
Yes.
plantation nigga.
Say it
Castle
again.
nigga.
Say what?
I'm
makes
waiting,
it
castle nigga. Your family go back to
yeah,
castles in America, boy.
yeah. You need to clarify what you mean when you say that because you
I'm
mixing
saying his
signals.
family were in these castles in America in the 17 and 1600s. Wasn't
You
no
saying they
Europeans like this shit.
you saying
Root
they
don't know.
were or
Root
they
don't know what
weren't?
a castle look like, man.
I'm just saying he's not telling y'all what
Bro,
he
I'm
really
asking
saying.
It wasn't in the
him to put his
castle, neither.
family to motherfucking
So
Africa.
quit saying that
I'm
dumbass shit
asking him to
too.
put his family to fucking Africa.
Everybody's
Oh,
family didn't live in a motherfucking castle, nigga.
hold up. We
Bro,
got
y'all family
castles
ain't
in
from America.
Connecticut. We got castles in Connecticut.
I
no,
didn't
you
say
don't.
This
that. I
nigga from the mountains. This nigga is
I
a
said
mountain ass. This
everybody
nigga's a
didn't
mountain
live in
ass
a
Dutch
castle.
man. Now let's get back
Oh,
to the slave
nobody
story
lived
before
in a
this nigga jump
castle.
off. Before
I'm
this nigga
talking
start
about
Nobody.
what
getting
Root's
cocky,
saying.
Yeah, that's
I want
fine.
to
Nobody
introduce
lived
you
in
to
a
Robert
castle.
He
Lee. See,
lived
this
in
is
a
how I beat
castle.
Robert Lee up. I don't have to argue
Ah,
with him like y'all.
Yo,
I'm gonna show
buildings,
y'all how to beat him up real quick. Robert
universities and
Lee, put your family to Africa, boy.
I can tell you the plantation. I can tell you the market that some of my relatives was
See, y'all,
brought
this is
from.
how
Hey
easy it is.
man,
I'm gonna tell him about his family. Didn't I tell y'all that his family come from a plantation in America, boy?
I mean, all the descendant of
Now
Africans
put
came
them
from
to
the
Africa,
plantation.
boy. Put them to
Any of
Africa,
them.
boy.
Put
The
any
people
of them
that they
down.
brought to the plantation was from
No
Africa.
source.
Nah,
No.
bro.
Prove
Plantation in
it.
America,
Prove that
bro.
they came.
Duh,
There you go.
duh. The people that
But
they
that's
Stop
brought
beating up
to
on
America.
work
these
the
Pan Africans.
plantation,
He
Stop
said
beating up on these
Africa.
niggas.
Where they come from in
I know his
Africa?
whole family, nigga. His family was well-off kings and queens around here, nigga.
Who built the
Selling
plantation?
cotton.
He going
Who
off
built
phenotype.
who built the plantation?
I can tell you who
Uh-huh.
owned it.
Your family.
If
Robert's
your
Niggas
family
own.
family
built
built
this
if your
goddamn.
family built the plantation, how they bringing somebody from Africa to a plantation that's already built and running?
They
Make
brought
that make
they
sense?
listen. They brought the slaves from the market in Charleston and Georgetown. It was two markets. It was one in Georgetown. It was one in
Why do you
Charleston.
keep connecting us to America markets? Connect us to the African market.
That's where they
Yeah,
sold the slaves at, brother.
Where did the slaves come from in Africa?
yeah. Where they come from?
From the Ivory Coast. They came from
No.
Where's your proof
certain
at?
parts of
Nah,
Nigeria.
There's
nah.
proof
They
out
came from
there.
the
Keep it moving.
Nigga,
Senegal.
the
There's
Ivory
proof out
Coast
there.
is fake, nigga. That's fake.
The
Okay,
You
Ivory
should have
Coast.
just said West Coast of
this is
Africa, brother. That's
crazy,
what you should have
man.
went with.
I
Come
mean,
on.
they wanted to know specific areas, so that's why I
Mm.
named
Ivory
those
You
areas.
Coast
got to hit
is
them with the generalization first, though.
No, if I
So
would have said
where's your
West Africa,
evidence
that was
that your
generalization.
family come from the west coast of Africa?
Say that again.
Where
When did
is the
they move in
evidence
Africa?
that your family come from the west coast of Africa?
Man, too many of y'all speaking at the same time. One
When
Where
did
person.
your
is the
people?
evidence?
You did it
Where is
That
the
again.
nigga,
evidence that your
stop
family?
stalling, nigga. Stop
You
stalling.
did it
That's a
again. I
stall
can't hear
tactic.
both of y'all ask me two different
Nigga,
I
that's a
questions
can't
at the
hear
stall
same
both of you.
tactic.
time.
Stop
I
using
can't
stall
hear both of
tactics and
you
We
answer the
want to
asking
question.
know where
questions
your
at the
source
same
at
I
time.
to
want to
say
know.
that you connected to them people that's from West Africa.
No. Stop. Before that.
That was
When,
good, Nadi. I did a
no,
good
no,
job with that.
no. I want to know.
Nadi, let him answer the question, man.
Damn, bro. When
For
did your
real,
Bro,
people
I
Nadi.
was
get to
asking the
it?
question. Damn you, nigga.
I clarified it.
God damn.
That's what
Y'all
I
are
did.
Weird
dying.
ass something get next. You believe in this
So,
slave shit.
so where,
Y'all are
where your evidence that you related to the people from West Africa?
Okay, so I got two forms of evidence, right? I got one where uh um a third great grandmother, she descended from a plantation that was in Merle's Inland. Her ancestors was brought from Africa and took into this plantation in the 1700s. Then I got another
Can you
one.
prove that they was taken from Africa,
Damn,
bro?
let him finish so I can ask my
Let him
question.
finish, man. You looking real bad, Root. Go ahead,
Bro,
bro.
he
You got
said
it.
that he don't have no proof.
He just told you proof. He had proof. He slapped you with it. That was good proof. That's evidence. Go ahead. You want
All
to do the
right.
other one? That
Yeah, let
counts
Okay,
me
so
do
I
too.
my
got
question.
another one on my
Now, do
father's
y'all see how
side.
these slave
No,
ass niggas
we got
trying
it.
to jump on
We
me?
believe you.
And he
We
said he
believe
has evidence that his family was moved to a plantation from Africa. Where's the proof that they came from Africa, bro?
you.
The
Damn,
white people
son.
that purchased them.
They in the slave trade, dumbass.
They in the records. The
Where
white people
is your
that
evidence
purchased
that
them.
your family was a part of some slave trade except for a big booming business on plantations?
All these accounts
Bro,
of
how can you
slavery
talk about
happening.
family? You're not even black, bro. You're mixed.
Whenever there was
Bro, you're not
slavery.
even white, bro. You're fucking Somalian or something. Bro,
Hey,
you're not
look,
even Somalian. Man, bro, you're fucking Arabian.
this is what he sound like under
Hey,
my foot.
hey,
He's still complaining.
I do feel what Root's saying though. He's saying you gotta substantiate your claim. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's already been substantiated.
Well,
Can
he
I
What
ask
Go
just
a
boat you
ahead.
question?
come off
yeah, he
of?
just did
What
that.
boat
Go
your
ahead.
family come off of, nigga?
Say it again.
Oh.
What boat your family
Nah,
come off
man.
of?
Why is I'm
Why
asking him something.
why he gotta get off a
Your
boat?
people that's in West
No,
Africa,
I know you fucking Jamaican. Stay the fuck out of American business, nigga.
the people that come from West
Jamaican, you
Africa.
Jamaican bum. Stay out of
Where did they
American,
come
nigga. I'm
from?
gonna overtalk you, nigga,
Shut
because you a slave ass
shut your
Jamaican,
poor
nigga. Let
ass
me
up over
answer my
there and
question
try
to you.
some
No, shut
fuck
your
right.
Jamaican
Nah,
It's
ass
some
up, nigga.
nigga, sit
African
your
No,
bitch
people
fuck
that
ass
you,
up.
nigga. I'm gonna
can.
answer my question with this nigga. No, let
The
me
West
land my plane with this.
African that's
No,
supposed to
fuck
came
your
off of
Jamaican
West
ass, nigga.
Africa.
Nobody
Where
fuck
did
with you.
they
I'm
come
so
from,
not
bro?
you in this community, nigga. Shut
Where
up,
did
nigga,
your
and let me
West
answer my
African
question.
family come from?
Now, Robert, I just want to ask you, what's the boat, nigga, your family come from, nigga?
Bitch, shut up, bitch.
You get
God
next,
damn.
Nobby. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
I've been sitting over here with next. You keep
Okay, wait
asking
another
questions.
question then, nigga.
Shut the fuck up.
No, just wait.
No, nigga, you wait.
I was talking, man. I don't just cut
No,
you
I
off.
was talking. I had next
Bro, you've been
question,
talking
nigga.
a long
Niggas a
ass
loony.
time
The
though,
fuck
yo.
is wrong with you?
Bro, I just want to. Hey,
101 questions you giving a
Robert,
nigga.
what boat did your people come off of?
Oh my god, that nigga ain't got no boat. Don't even
Naughty, shut
answer
the
that.
fuck up, man.
Don't even answer that.
Root word, you asking rhetorical questions, bro.
Nah, cause all y'all up here except for me and Smoke believe in slave stories, you slave ass Indians. All y'all. And I always
Fuck you
been
and
at y'all's
smoke.
gut nuts about this shit.
Fuck
Always
you
been at
and
y'all's necks.
smoke.
Y'all some
Fuck
Pan-African
you
ass
Hey,
and
can
Indians.
I
smoke.
ask y'all a question? Can I ask
No,
y'all a
I
Nigga,
want
question?
to ask my question
how the
to
fuck they
you.
gonna say they ain't slaves
My
and they
question
Indians
to
and
you
still
is
talk about slavery?
the Africans that came from the West
Shit
Coast
is
or got
crazy.
slaved in the West Coast, where did those Africans come from? The West Coast of Africa?
Yes.
All right, so the story of the guy, the story of Muhammad, Alji Muhammad that wrote the series map. I think that's his name correctly. The one
Now
that
y'all
wrote the
see what
series.
this nigga Naughty
God
gonna
damn it,
revert
let
back
me
to?
talk,
I don't
bro.
give a fuck,
God
you lame ass
damn,
Jamaican
what the
bitch.
fuck is
I don't
wrong
want to
with
talk about slavery. You
the
Jamaican
fuck is
bitch. I don't want to
wrong?
go back to the
Yo,
slave story. I'm
Mammy's the
attacking the
bitch.
slave story. You
That
Jamaican
little
bitch.
co-eye
Nigga,
asshole
fuck
you
you, my
brought up
nigga.
here
You
the
a
other day talking
foreigner
about
to
that's
us,
your mom.
bro.
We
Talking about
need
I'm
an
that's
over
your
elect.
here
mom.
We need a
getting
pro
drilling
time
That
from you.
pat
nigga,
You
for
ain't
Root
talk
Word,
about
man.
the slave story. Will
Who
that
got a
nigga
Will
pro
ain't.
time
Muhammad
pat,
wrote
man?
this book, my nigga. Fuck you, my
Root
nigga.
We
word,
need
I
a
thought
pro
you were
time pat,
working on
man.
your
Hey,
Nah,
decorum.
my
that's
What
nigga,
happened?
listen,
that's
all y'all
Slimer,
niggas don't
man.
like me for it
Why you
because all
can't
y'all
shut the
belong
Yo,
to
fuck
this
Root
up and
Word
let me ask
Slimer,
man
man.
a
slave
question?
story shit, nigga. All
That's
you
Because my
lying,
Slimer, dog.
question,
electronic ass
because my
slave
question is
We
good.
figured you
Because
out.
my
How
question
the
is
fuck
good.
y'all Indians and Aboriginals and every story come out your mouth a slave story? Y'all niggas some
You ain't
Motherfucker
heard nothing
Slimer,
Pan-African
man.
ass
come out my
Indians,
mouth a
nigga.
slave story. You just making
Nigga,
shit up.
only Smoke Signal, Chief Holiday, and me believe that slavery is fake.
Hey,
The rest
root
of y'all
word,
some
y'all
Pan-Africans,
Nigga,
stop
my
and
you
nigga.
think
ain't
you
never heard
gay,
me
bro.
say nothing about no
My nigga, y'all
slavery,
some
Root
Pan-African.
dumbass
word.
nigga.
Nigga, I'm gonna
I
call
Stop
out
believe
your
think
it's
you
weird
fake.
gay,
little mouth,
root
my
word.
nigga.
Cause if you was getting some pussy, nigga, you wouldn't be acting like this, yo.
Nah, my nigga, y'all need to
God
understand that
damn,
shit.
this motherfucker
I,
flying planes and
I
shit.
believe it's fake root word. I believe slavery's
And
fake. I
Sister
just think
Bethany, and
people
Sister
are
Everybody
Bethany,
over here know that
uh,
shit fake. He just making
and
up
Sister
shit.
Bethany. Nah, my nigga, you just straight want to talk to this nigga about a slave story, man, and cut
No,
my question.
nigga, shut the fuck up.
Slave
Let me ask my
stories, man.
question.
Yeah,
So,
my fault for
if you
disrespecting you,
ever
nah, my fault.
read, if you
My
ever
fault.
read
I'm
in,
cutting off.
all right,
Hold on.
okay,
Oh,
okay,
one
cool.
second, Naughty. I just want to say my
If
fault,
you
bro.
ever read,
Man, stop. You gonna apologize for
God
30
I don't give a
seconds.
damn,
fuck, my nigga, what I do. Nigga, I'm on my shit right now. I
Shit,
apologize, Sister Bethany, for
you
putting your
just
name in this
shitty, dog. It's a difference,
and
man.
Naughty for disrespecting you like that. I'm falling back.
Man,
Y'all have a
shut the
good one.
fuck up. There you go. Good.
all right. So, if you did any study on the rhesus map maker that created that map with that West Africa, he gives you a straight up diary of his travels through West Africa and South Africa and found no inhabitants. Now you having a story about an Atlantic trade slave that's giving you some bullshit about some Africans coming off the West Coast, and you tell me they come from the west of Africa when the creation of the map of Africa was created, it was no inhabitants. So make it make sense that some Africans got taken from West Africa that was from West Africa when the man himself that made the map said it wasn't no inhabitants.
I
Make
mean,
it
the
make
source,
sense.
okay, the source
Man, if
of
you
the
don't
map
shut the fuck
itself
up,
is lame, right? The source itself is lame. How you gonna
No, the
go to
source
Africa and
itself is
don't? How you gonna go to Africa and don't see nobody? Like the fuck? How that
it
makes
was
sense?
not inhabitable, bro.
What you
Saying
mean?
that everyone that was in that area up to that time was placed there at a different time. There was no inhabitation all the way up the west coast of Africa, bro. Nothing grew. You can't even today. You
Look,
can't
that's
find
look.
shit to grow.
Listen, that's what they say about America when they say that Indians came over here. It wasn't nothing here. Like, how much sense that make? And
Bro,
plus,
look
what do you
around
mean?
you.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Nothing grew in Africa? Like
Look,
an ant
look,
type?
look around you in America right now, and you
Uh,
see shit growing every day. You go to the west coast of Africa, nigga, and live, and tell me when you gonna see some green sprout up out of that sand.
well, you know what?
Let me know.
Everything. Yeah, Ross. Everything is science. It don't matter where a person at. If the soil work, it work. If it don't, it don't. If it's dry, it's hot. If it's not, it's cold.
So,
Like it don't matter
so
where in the
you
world
believe,
that is.
So you believe in your scriptures, and your scriptures itself told you that they had some
Oh Lord.
Israelites walking around for
Oh,
40
man.
goddamn years because they couldn't find no
that
goddamn place to
was
live in
that was
Africa. So
that was
so hold up.
that
Hold up. Hold up.
was
I
a
wanted to
terrible
make some sense.
segue, man.
Yeah, yeah. You want to fight? Goddamn! I'm pulling the gloves off because y'all with that bullshit. I want to know again when series, the guy who wrote made the map of Africa, the series map, the first fucking map outside of some goddamn Greek shit, right? The first fucking map. If he went to the land and he wrote in his diary that he spent months traveling through West Africa and South Africa and found no inhabitants, make it make sense. 300 years later, bro, you got a whole bunch of niggas coming out of West Africa where you can bring over their slaves about a millions to America. Get the fuck out of here.
Easy,
Okay,
That
let
fake
me
ass
ask y'all
shit.
a question. Could this be a
easy. Nah, I
possibility?
got you. I got you.
I wanted
Can
to
I
ask.
respond to him? No, you got
Oh,
it,
I
Queen. Go
wanted to
ahead.
ask a question. Oh well.
No, you got it,
I-
Queen. You got it.
Oh well. I was
But after
wondering.
you, I'm gonna say something. You got it.
Okay, so let me ask this question: is it possible that um maybe it is true that there were no inhabitants on that map, and then what happened was whoever was in Europe got uh invaded and they put them in Africa. They like switched places and shit. Put them in, ran them out of Europe from being in power, and they landed in Africa. And then white people came in and took over Europe. That's what I'm asking, because they said that they were in power in Europe. These melanated people, and all of a sudden, they fucking disappeared. And it seems to me perhaps they were ran and shipped to populate those areas that were saying there were no inhabitants. Y'all got
Well,
it?
see,
Yeah, so some warfare.
well,
Yo,
see
real.
that
Yup.
No,
that
hold on. Nonetheless, this I knew this would happen, but yeah,
this
yo, I'm
ain't
gonna
nothing to
respond
less,
to.
bro.
Oh my bad,
Huh?
Chief. I'm gonna respond to Roz Nadi real quick. Roz Nadi, how I could debunk what you was saying is just that mirror, that source that you use, that map, that Perry Reed's map. That shit is a fake map. So of course the story that come with it is gonna be fake. That's the oldest fake map that
Fake?
there is,
What do you mean
because
fake? What are you talking
all
about?
the maps. Listen, all the maps after that they look just like.
So what are you saying is fake about it, bro? It was the first map of
It's
navigation of Africa.
it's not
What are you
complete.
talking about?
It was not complete, and it's lies.
Because he only traveled through the west and south of Africa. That's it. He
But see,
made two
that's
trips. He went in the west coast first, and then he went down to the south and walked all the way from the traveled. Him and his army traveled all the way from the south to back to the west coast to catch the boats again.
okay. So Nadi, that's the false narrative though, because both maritime been going on way before that.
You
So who
said what?
cares what his story is? He a
Okay, but
liar.
where did all these powerful melanated people go that was in Europe,
Hey,
Germany, France, Italy?
They
Where
came.
Sister
did
They
Betty.
they
came.
go? Where did
Hey,
they
Sister
go?
Betty.
Sister
Sister
Betty,
Betty,
they
It's
came
you ever
to
war.
heard Idi
America.
Amin? Idi Amin was named the last king of Scotland when he died.
Yeah.
Sister Betty, they came to America. The Scots and the Irish, all the black nobles, they came
Yeah.
to
Came to
America.
America. They was already
So,
from America though, where they genetics was.
some
I'm
of them
saying
did. Some of them did.
when they got chased out of England, Ireland, and Scotland
Oh
by the
my god,
Slavs,
man! Can you
they
clear your
fled to
fucking
the
throat though, bro?
Americas.
Like for real, like that's disrespectful to everybody.
What's that? What
What?
you talking about?
I'm the only one with ears. All right, you know what? I'll just catch that for it. Never
I
mind. Go
miss what
ahead.
you're saying.
I mean,
I
look,
miss what you're saying.
sinuses, man. Like your nose stuffy and shit. It's just you like butterflies when he was like rah rah like a dungeon dragon like back in the '90s and shit.
Oh, you got
Man,
jokes.
I'm
Okay,
Oh,
just
you got
saying,
hey,
you
hey,
jokes.
you
hey,
yeah,
y'all.
rah rah, man.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
just
okay.
asking
Come
where
do
all these
it. Like
powerful
damn.
melanated people went. I'm talking about powerful melanated people that Benjamin Franklin was talking about. Germany, France, Italy, Asia. Where
I
all
fuck
did
with
they
you
fucking asses
though.
go? Did they run them out of power and push them in populated Africa? Where did they go? Because you got people in
Sister
Africa
Betty,
with Chinese features.
the
Go
easy
ahead,
answer
though.
is yes. Is yes. That's all. Yes, they went to Africa. Yep,
You got,
that's where they from.
this is the issue, right? Hey,
I know.
shout out to the panel, shout out to the chat, man. It's Chief I am, man. This is the issue, right? We so right, yeah, well, we ruling, but this is where the black grouping comes from because you got niggas from England, Ireland, Scotland, Germany, Asia Major, Asia Minor, Spain, Portugal, all who were forced to flee to the Americas after these edicts were put out by the Roman Empire. So this is why they coupled us all up together, calling us all black, because they have denationalized us. We no longer have our nationalities to claim to or to cling to. That's all I was saying.
Spot
Red
on.
Squid.
Spot
My
on,
bad,
brother.
bro.
No, I salute to you and commend you for being able to word that because I agree totally. That's spot on, man. Yep.
Man,
Well, I
both of
don't
y'all
think
niggas
they
still on
all
the list.
came to America. I don't think they all came to America. Now, I believe that they did come to America, but
The people that was over.
those people fled underground in some fucking caves and landed in other areas where they had a secret passageway to get to, like some underground tunnels and jetted.
You talking about the catacombs?
No.
Uh,
Listen.
well, I think that back
That's
in
on
those
some next
times,
shit.
y'all, like Germany, all the places where we were in power. What did Ben Faker say? Germany, Italy, France,
That's
Europe,
what you said.
all okay. I ain't say that. Benjamin Franklin did. He
I mean, we know
gave
it's true. We know
okay.
it's true.
So
Right.
now I'm saying that when we were in power in those days, that we had places to escape. And if a rebellion came, all of them had secret passageway to get out because they jetted, and nobody speaks about that they were murdered. I think they disappeared and abandoned their areas because the Paleface came with much more powerful weapons, which caused them to flee in of rebellion. And in wherever they had like underground tunnels to lead to, they probably had one that led to Africa. They probably had one that led to here in America, different parts of the world, and we just disappeared in that way. I don't know. I don't know. Something happened.
How about they went to America and Africa, and the ones that went into Africa later on was captured by Moors and sent back to America as slaves?
I'm not talking about no more, man. I don't know. I don't know. I'm
No,
just
I
coming
can
up
get
with
you.
thoughts.
Yeah,
I'm
my
just
bad.
coming up with thoughts because
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I
Yeah,
just want to know
that's,
where all these powerful people went. That's all. Nobody talks about it, and I think it's just so important.
see, some things might say that the elite still exists
Right?
without.
And where
Yeah,
are they? They're hiding somewhere.
yeah. Well,
Perhaps we are them people, but we were here
yeah.
in power. We were in all these different continents in power, and we went underground some damn where and landed, fleed.
I
That's
think a
right. All
true.
we had was bow and arrows and poison, right?
Well, I think a true way to trace this would be to have a real record of bank accounts, and if you're able to trace, you'll be able to see them where the
Bro,
money
there
at.
wasn't no bank accounts in the year of zero.
Well, I don't know that. Like the concept of banking is ancient too, man. You know you had to have some type of barterment. You know, this is all concepts dealt with the law, right? The concept of
We,
law,
we
the
ruled in
concept of
China.
law on the sea,
We ruled
bartering.
we ruled in China, yo. And I and
Right.
I and I know they got underground tunnels. So everywhere. We these are important things that we should talk about. Where did all these powerful kings and queens and emperors go?
Okay. What about
They went somewhere. I don't think that they were killed, bro. But y'all
Okay,
got
okay, yo, Sister Bethy, do you believe in a deluge, or do you believe in like on the timeline, right? I'm sorry, I can't hear.
hmm?
On the okay, so on the timeline, right? Like talking about the elites that you speak of, you saying that they could have seen something and they all fleed off, right? And so the concept of tunnels and stuff like that is kind of like, I don't know. I think it's most likely was boats. You know what I mean? Like, do you think that it's an invasion army, or do you think it's like a population control thing? Like, those people that
Mm,
was there got just so numerous that it became a problem.
I think we fleed. We fleed. Something happened, and all these powerful, melanated, powerful people around the globe. Something happened. I don't believe that they were killed. I think they went in hiding and came out to where we are today, but we were already over here. And I think we really need to focus on what year was it before year zero, because they started all over again. Nobody's come. Nobody can tell us what year we're really, truly in, because
Right.
we're in 2025, and it would be nice if some brothers get together and try to figure this out mathematically. What year was it when they started at zero? It
Well,
was something before that,
right. And
and
so
that's gonna make more sense.
they say it's BC before that. So 1 BC switch over to 1 AD according to their paperwork. So the year zero technically is the 1 AD because there ain't no, you know what I mean? That's how they
No,
record it on paper.
I think it's a world before that. Because all right, we're only
Well, that's what the narrative says.
2,225 years. It's only been 2,225 years. It's
Mm-hmm.
way more than that. The Earth is older. That's a little bit of years.
Well, it
2,225
says
before.
Jesus. That's the thing. It's based all around the Jesus story.
Well,
But
I
the
know
thing,
that, but there's time before that.
well, there was an
Nobody
earthquake.
know what year that was.
It could be it's an earthquake because when Jesus was crucified, a great earthquake
I
happened. So
don't
the
believe that. I don't believe the characters in the Bible. Come on, that's
but
really
look,
messed
no,
up.
no,
We
listen,
gotta
listen
throw the
to me,
Bible away.
yo, Sister Bethy, listen to me.
Mm,
I'm just
I
saying,
can't do it, but go ahead.
it's a earthquake story in that Jesus story.
I
So if Jesus ain't real,
I can't do nothing in
maybe
that
the
book, bro.
earthquake.
I can't do nothing in that book. We gotta
Well,
use
look,
our own
see
brain to
this.
figure this out. We
See,
gotta
like you tripping now. You
book.
crashing out over Jesus. You
No,
don't want to listen. Like
no,
I'm
man,
not
because
talking about Jesus.
but
You
Red
talking
Squid.
about zero one.
No,
I mean
but
year one.
Red Squid. I'm
Hmm.
talking about the book. Period. I don't want not one word out of
All
that
right,
book.
I ain't gonna mention the
We
book.
but I'm just
I'm
saying
mentioning. I'm go back on zero, the year zero, because that's where that ADBC shit come from.
who made up the ADBC? The Romans.
Bro,
Okay.
you can't put the actual history with the Bible history, bro. It don't match up.
It don't.
I
Well,
think
I
that's
didn't
the
say it
problem with the
did.
Israelites have.
They say
Yep.
Huh?
BC and AD though. That's all I'm
Right,
saying.
but look, the that year zero could be in the 1800s for all we know.
It it could be.
Exactly.
You see what I'm
It
saying? So
could
I
be.
see what Mr.
What they
Yeah.
say
Sister
is
Bethy just gave
2,000 years
y'all.
and 25.
Look, Sister Bethy just gave y'all some homework, and y'all got to complete your assignment, bro. That's about it.
We gotta
If the Bible don't
we
Homework.
match
all
up,
I
what
think
book
What the fuck
matches
did
up?
he just say? Hey, look,
I think
man.
we all should brainstorm about it because
Yeah, you
it
got to do some
helps
homework, bro.
all together.
No, man. Brainstorming is live. Homework is for later on. People should already do that. Like, come on now. What the
Red
sister saying
Squid, you
is
being
year zero.
unreasonable. You being
No, I'm just saying. I'm
unreasonable,
just
Red
yo.
Squid.
I think no. All right. Listen, I don't want to be.
Hey, you
I just
know,
want to stay on the year. Like the calendar
hey,
is something that. Yeah, man. Go ahead.
Red Square,
Okay, all right.
you
So
have
what calendar? If y'all gonna disregard the scriptures and say it's all fallacy, okay, that's fine. Give me something else. Give me a
No,
chronological order of
I
events.
am. I am. I ain't one of those people that go hard on the Bible, say it's all fixed. My problem is that the timeline that people use in the Bible doesn't match up with actual history timeline.
Well,
That's
then
my
what would
whole
you say
problem.
matches up then, brother? What would you say matches up then?
We that's where we have to open our
That's
third
yeah.
eye and figure it
That's
out.
what we got to
We
figure
can't
out.
use the
It's
material that's
actually
there.
research. It's research out there that debunks the timeline. That shows that a lot of those stories in the Bible, especially the new man, it's Russian
Listen, let's give an
historians that
example.
say,
Let's
look,
give
hold
an
up, bro,
example.
hold up, real quick. It's a Russian
Mm,
Ptolemy, right? The Russian historian. They got a 4-volume book that
uh-huh.
debunks that says that the New Testament is older than the Old Testament.
Okay, then. So, what's
Look,
your problem? Your
hold up,
problem
real
is the
quick.
order of composition or
Yes,
Wow.
compilement,
yo, when
the
he said,
order.
he said that the Old Testament is actually events that happened after Armageddon.
Okay, you're gonna believe him, and you're gonna accept
I'm
his
just
order
no,
of
bro. But
books.
look. You want to know why? You want to know why? Because look, in that you got to study this, bro. He
I do.
actually has a timeline that shows that these all the historians that came after the 1700s are plagiarizing the same story.
Mm,
Like
See?
Maximilian, he's showing
mm-hmm,
similarities. It's showing that it's
Yeah.
like a 1 in a million chance that
mm-hmm.
these two stories that happen at different times, that happen to different people, can actually reoccur.
I got you. That sounds interesting, man. That's strong
Yeah,
Good.
evidence
bro,
right
it's
there.
That's
it's
why I'm
very interesting.
saying, yeah.
Yeah, so you got man, we do have to do more research on this,
There's
bro.
other things that
Yeah,
important things like that we need to focus on because that'll put the story right because there were melanated people in power, and I mean
yeah,
for a long time. We just don't have the dates right. It's something
yeah,
wrong
yeah.
here.
You're right, your sister
Sister,
Betty. You're
Sister
right.
Bethy, I got a question for you, sister.
Hmm?
These dates are
Those
all over the place.
melanated people that were in power, were they utilized in the Bible?
No, that's the
Really?
thing. I don't believe so. Absolutely
So,
not.
so the
I don't think
Scots and the
anybody,
English and the Germans weren't using the scriptures?
the melanated ones, no, I really believe they weren't because
Wow,
they were more
that's great,
connected with,
Chief.
with, with natural things. And the Bible is not natural, it's very artificial. We had a different outlook and aspect on everything.
The, the healings of the nations are in the herbs. That's in the scriptures. Everything that's in natural law comes from the scripture. Natural law itself comes from
And
the scripture.
that's our problem. We're that book bruised our head. It does exactly what it said it does. That's why I don't like to read it because it said that it would bruise our head,
What? No,
and
you.
our heads are bruised.
No, you
Meaning,
bruised your head
no,
because
Yeah,
you
you
cut
no
it.
yeah,
no
that's
no,
wild.
you're bruised. Your heads are bruised because
Look,
y'all
those
can't
are ancient
figure out
scrolls, but
This
sister
your
is crazy. How
man.
y'all going?
I don't
So
believe
this
it.
new
look,
age
You
look,
can't
Aboriginal
make
movement
people
is saying
believe a foreign
throw the
book,
baby
bro.
out
it's an
with the
ancient
bathwater,
tradition.
huh?
It's an
Man,
ancient tradition.
I'm sorry, but you can't make people believe in a fictional book brought here, not on this land, bro. I can't do it, and I'm not gonna do it. That Bible
Oh, I'm
message.
not asking you to do anything. I'm saying
Yeah,
that you're saying you can't make people do something. The entire world has embraced these scriptures that we're saying don't apply to us. That's crazy.
It doesn't.
but
The entire
you are
world.
kind of trying to make
No,
people not
no,
get with it.
it's not. The melanated people did not go by that book that were in power.
What?
No, they
That's
didn't.
wild. Where's your
It
source for
says
that,
in the
Sister
They
book
did.
Beth?
if you are
Tells you how
pale.
old. Your Bible even tells you how old it is. How old is the Bible?
Listen,
Man,
it says in the book that
so
if you
King
are
James was a
pale
white
or you
man.
have white or yellow hair, that you are cursed. What other book does it say that?
Look, I'm
You see what I'm
telling
saying?
y'all. No, I don't, and I don't agree with it. That's
Yo, her
not what.
So it doesn't
superstition.
say that if you're pale
No,
or you have yellow or white
look,
hair that you're not cursed. It doesn't say that in the
I don't
scriptures.
believe the
She
melanated people
don't.
that
You
were
think
in
she know?
power. I'm just saying, brother. I don't
She
think
don't
that
like
the
it.
melanated people all over the world were into that book. We went on
Probably
something
not.
else. It was something else, even more powerful
Okay.
than
All
that.
right. Yeah, I see that. But all right. So nobility and common people is two different things.
And it
So
was
yeah,
our own that broke the code that put us out of what am I trying to say here? Put us out, took away our powers. It
so
had
the ones that didn't read the Bible
I
crashed
believe that
out and fucked it up for everybody. That makes sense, Sister
no,
Becky.
no. But no, what I'm saying is, I think you're misunderstanding me. What I'm saying is, that's not our book. It doesn't apply to us. I believe that the melanated people that were in power were in power, and there was someone within our own that did something to break our power temporarily.
Okay, I mean,
That's what I believe. That's why I don't believe that book applies to us. I'm
it's
sorry.
definitely a
I
crime
can't
scene.
do it.
You know, it's
It
definitely
happened within our own
you got
because
to do investigative
nobody, none of the
reports.
characters in
You
that
know,
Bible can break our code.
yo, but you're
Can break
missing the
our
point.
code.
You're
It,
looking at it for like the wrong way. Like you see, it's a lot of things associated with that. So it ain't just a book; it's a whole identity. It's a whole concept of
sorry, I can't
ancestral.
get with that's not my book. That's the
Yeah, I
that
mean, all
is
right.
not the
So,
book,
so the
man. I
Orthodox
ain't doing it.
Jews aren't pretending to be you, Sister Beth.
What?
The Orthodox Jews aren't pretending to be you. If what
Listen,
you say is true.
what I'm saying is, okay, there were melanated Jews, okay? I'm saying nobody is going, the person that that's within our own, okay? One of the gods within our own gods put a code to put us out of power. All right, it happened within our own. Ain't no white man broke our code and took us out of power. It was someone within our own. It was jealousy going on in our heavens, and we've been coded. Our power has been coded to not be activated yet. And what's messing us up is that Bible. That Bible is not going to release our code. It's not. Nobody would be stupid enough to put the instrument in the Bible that would break our code. So that's not our book. That book is against us.
Yeah, well, being against the scripture is just it's like a tyranny
I'm
because
sorry.
it's like
I'm sorry.
everything else is cool,
Well, this is why I'm
but
hanging with the
it's like
other
a
people.
witch hunt.
'Cause
You know what I mean? But
I'm sorry.
it seems like you don't
You got to
connect.
agree to disagree.
Right?
You
Yeah, that's what I'm about to
you
lead
got to
to.
do
Right?
it
Is that
this way. I
you
don't believe
have
in the
your
Bible.
ideas, and that shit is like a lot of people got book burning type swag. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, we living in the digital age. You know what I'm saying? We gonna have audio books.
All right.
So you can stay clear of book burning and you don't have to hate the book. Hate what else is it?
No,
Hate the
I
file. You feel me?
here,
Hate
here's
the
what's
the
in my
authors of the book. Who you think made
no,
the
it's
book?
not that.
Who you
It's
think
not
made
that,
it?
Red Squid. I think you're totally missing
No,
my point.
I'm
What I'm
sorry.
saying, Red Squid, okay, listen to me real good this time.
Uh,
All of us were gods and goddesses, okay, melanated across this world within our own goddess realms. A jealous group of people caused great havoc amongst us and did something that has to do with our power, our supreme power. And what happened was they took this book that you're talking about, the Bible, all right, and gave it to us and said, this book is how you will get along with who we put in power. They're not real humans, okay? This book will allow you to learn how to get along with these people that we are sending on your lands that we're putting in power because they took ours away as goddesses in heaven. So now we have to live in order to get along with these new people that they put here that you don't know where the fuck they came from. This is the book on how you got to live on your land to deal with these people that we put here in power over you, because we have absolutely no
Sister Becky.
fucking power,
So
none.
who
Sister,
made it? I
Sister
want, I
What?
Becky,
still
I
want
got
to
a
know who
question
made it.
for you. My bad. I don't mean to
Wow.
interrupt.
I was
I don't
listening.
mean to interrupt. Who took our power? When you say they took our power, who is they?
our
Who who
our
put
own
them? When you say them, who do you mean by them? Who put them over us? And
our
who made us follow their law?
our own people, because we a war broke out in in the heavens, and I'm
And
not
I
talking
thought,
about that.
where
Ho
would you read
ho
about the
ho ho ho
heavens?
And I
ho
get
ho
laughed
ho.
at though. You
No
feel
no
me?
no
My
no
friends
This is
make
no
fun of. They say I
crazy.
no.
watch
This
Our
nigga
aliens.
said
heaven.
forget the Bible. Where you
Wait
gonna read about the
wait.
war in heavens
Hold up
at?
hold up hold up hold up hold up hold up.
She
You're
said
missing my
heaven. That's
point
a
again.
Bible word.
I got to shut up and
Yeah.
listen. No, y'all, it's not funny. See, this is why I like to be on my panel, to be with real people that
Oh,
actually
come on, Sister
I'm really
Becky. Come
asking the
on,
question. I
come
really
on,
experience.
want
Sister
to real
Becky.
Let's
answer.
say
Nah, go
our
ahead.
heaven is not the same as theirs. This beast created their own heaven. This ain't got shit to do with the Bible. Our heaven. He was in our heaven. And I'm not talking about no Bible.
When you say heaven, what do you
They
mean?
made
Dominion,
they made
rulership?
up
Is that what you mean?
they, yeah, I'm talking rulership. When I mean heaven, I don't mean like a physical place.
So
I meant
we were in
rulership.
complete
Now let her
rulership, and we.
explain. I want to
Oh
let
my
her
God.
explain what she mean
Okay,
by
my
that.
bad. I'll yield up. Go ahead. Go ahead. My
Yeah,
bad, Sister
respect.
Becky. My apologies. Forgive me.
But
Forgive
she
me.
said it's not a physical place. So go ahead, Sister Becky.
Okay, I'm gonna say this again, and I'm trying to give it in a manner in which people can understand. Again, all these melanated people all over the world were in supreme power. This ain't got nothing to do with no Bible. We were supreme power, and we had power that nobody else in the world had. And I mean like magical power, to the point where it's magical, where we could say things and it actually happened. If we commanded something to be done, it actually happened. Now, something happened in our world of being in power, where a group of our own figured out a formula to throw on us, where we have lost complete power, to where anything we say or anything we want to do won't happen. And it's like that for a specific period of time. And so after we fled, wherever we fled, and I think it's underground tunnels to get to other areas where we could safely get to. I believe these people then came up with their way of life, which is a Bible. Now we're talking about their stuff. And they spread it out to the world and say, this is how you will live. And we just don't know who we are at this point. We don't know who we are. We're all messed up in this a forgot about time that's not talked about. No one talks about that old time. That no one talks about it. No one talks about us in power in Germany, us in power in France. All that's not spoken about. So something happened, and it has to do with a lot of these medicines that they're giving us. And I believe they give it to us at birth so that it doesn't ignite. Our powers do not, our original powers won't ignite. Everybody you think getting booster shots and all this other vaccines at birth are not really getting, they're getting placebos, but we're getting that shit that's keeping us uh bound from having our original power.
Hey,
And,
Sister
and,
Becky.
And the only person that could do that to us is one of our own who knows how to break code.
Okay.
But
Sister
yet,
Becky.
I
So
have to do it on my channel, whereas more people can really
well
relate to what I'm talking about. But y'all got
well
it.
no, it's
Hold on,
okay. You
sister.
can
They
do
don't
it on
say
your
that
channel.
because
I got a few
I
questions for the sister if
hold
it's
on.
okay.
I just want to let her know that I listen to her and I appreciate her wisdom. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
I
saying?
appreciate her
I
wisdom
will
too.
listen
She
to
definitely
everything.
has a lot of wisdom.
And I know that
Absolutely.
I better not hear nobody say shit about me and anything that I be talking about, goddammit. Y'all can't be
But
making fun of me watching about aliens, talking about UFOs, or none of that shit.
No, but I like your
I'm
teachings
just
though, Red
saying.
Squid. I like your lecturing.
No, I'm just kidding. Sister
I've
Becky,
never
I
been
fucks with
against your
that.
lecturing.
But I
so
like the
Sister
way
Becky,
you think,
can
Sister
I ask the
Becky.
sister a
You
question real quick,
understand me?
Red
I
Squid?
like the way you think. Salute to you, Queen. You got it.
Thank you.
So
Huh?
so so this will be my question, and I don't think you need. I mean, you need your audience here to help you answer this question. It's just so you're saying we were in global rulership. Something happened to the point that we lost it, and we don't know who exactly orchestrated, but we know that the people currently in power had something to do with it. Would you say that that's somewhat correct, or?
No,
She said
no.
it came from within, like a
It came within.
betrayal.
You're right.
Okay, so
Within
the
our
It was,
own.
betrayal came
yeah.
from within.
Hmm.
Okay, so let me ask you this. If that was written in the Bible as a prophecy that would happen to these people, what would you have to say about that?
Well, it's the fact that it's not. The fact that it's not written in the Bible, I don't have anything to say. That book doesn't apply to me.
Well,
That book
I'm
will
saying it
never
absolutely does say that in the Bible. Exactly what you said happened to us.
Okay.
It's a
Highlight.
prophecy that it would happen to us.
Okay.
It
So
does it
what is that
highlight
prophecy?
betrayal? Does it highlight
Oh,
the
it
betrayal?
absolutely talks about betrayal.
Nope.
Absolutely.
Okay.
That's why I don't believe it. Nope. Wrong.
Yeah. Well, I
Wrong.
mean, look, you don't have to read it. It's just that he did say there was a
I read the
correlation
whole Bible
between.
over like I can't even begin to count how many times I read it
Have
from.
you read
No, I mean
Deuteronomy,
just
the
the verse
28th
that he
I
talking
chapter?
read
about, right?
the whole Bible.
Okay, well then you would know that there are
I'm
people
telling
amongst
you,
the
I
people who
disagree with
sided with
that
the
whole.
Romans.
I disagree with that whole fairy tale.
Okay, so
Got
he.
it.
Well, okay, you can. That's
That
fine.
book
You
is
can
a
call it
fairy.
a fairy
It's a
tale.
fairy tale to me. I'll never, ever, ever, ever believe anything.
Okay, let's work on the betrayal. Like what will make a people go from the heights that you could perceive, Sister Becky, and then sell it out for something? Like what could they possibly have betrayed the organization? A thought came across me that it was a triple cross where the betrayers got betrayed because they want to be special, and so they tell them, well, they're going to help them remove the people in power, and then they're going to be the ones that's their go-to medium for those people, and then they have them whatever they did to help them get to their point, and then they just don't fulfill their end of the bargain, and then they betray them, and then that way you bury everybody with the tomb, right? You bury all the builders with the shit so that nobody can tell where it's at.
How do you defeat a god or a goddess? How does that happen?
With other gods that come together.
So you're saying the ones who usurped us, they were gods and goddesses as well?
Exactly. My whole point.
She talking about status. You talking about status?
Nah, I don't think there's a status in America of a god or a goddess. I think that's idolatry. But
Yeah. You're right, brother.
yeah, I don't think that even has anything to do in commercial law, like or any of that type of stuff.
Yeah.
So when you say God and goddess, can you give us a little bit more? What do you mean by that? You mean like creating your own medicine, tilling your own land? Or are you talking about like creating tornadoes and tsunamis with wands and shit like that? What are we talking about here when you say
When
we
I
were
say God,
gods and goddesses?
I'm talking about supreme beings.
Woo! Supreme beings.
So magical was a
There's
word that you used.
levels
Magic.
there are two levels of beings. You have your supreme, and then you have your um lower level people. These offshoots that come out labs. And I'm
So
not
what were the
saying,
Americans? Were they supreme beings or were they offshoots?
I believe that we are descendants of supreme beings.
Mhm.
And we just lost our way.
Absolutely.
Mixed
And
down with people.
I believe that, no, I'm serious. I believe that, see, y'all speak from a biblical perspective. I
Oh,
speak on a supreme perspective. I look at things as from our people,
that's wild.
as pertains to our people, that we are descendants of supreme beings. I believe everything that they have taught us is the total opposite. So they'll tell you, oh, God, the Holy Spirit, oh, we're and we're the low level people, but we're
Well, look,
actually opposite. We're opposite of that. We
the
are the
gods made
supreme.
Adam and Eve.
We are descendants from supreme beings.
Look, the
I don't.
gods made Adam and Eve, Sister Beth. Like,
Listen,
you know what I mean? Like,
I,
look, the
I, I
concept
don't
of
mix.
supreme.
I don't mix
Like,
us. I
look.
don't
Would
mix
you
us with
look,
that
You
nonsense.
want look? You can't
I'm
jack
sorry.
the verbals, right? And say
Uh,
that
I'm
you
not
can't
mixing,
you can't
bro.
steal the you
Oh,
can't steal the words and say that that's my shit now. Like, it just don't work like that because there's so much history
I'm not stealing
associated
no
with it.
words. I believe that we
Look,
are descendants.
supreme
We not no descendants.
gods,
I don't
if we
believe
were
we no
heaven.
supreme
descendant.
beings, how
I
did
don't
we lose everything? And we don't
from
know shit.
from from our fellow supreme beings.
So you saying some of us are still supreme and other of us are just citizens now.
I said we are descendants of
No.
supreme beings.
But okay,
All
but
right,
so
you know,
based
I'm not
upon your
arguing with
statement,
that.
you're saying that
I'm not arguing with that at all.
the ones who were a part of us who betrayed us, they're still actually in their supreme God status.
Mm.
I absolutely believe that. I
Oh,
So, like a
absolutely
fallen
believe that.
angel. That's just, like a fallen angel.
I'm not. Nope.
No.
Don't put it. Don't
well,
put our people with their book. We are
Oh yeah, that's right.
it's
That's right.
not.
we
That's
are
right.
You got to stop
descendants.
that, Sister
I
Nah,
Patty.
believe.
all right.
You know what? I'm not
But they're
talking
not
to y'all no
supreme.
more.
They're not
Because I
supreme.
know
There's
your
only
whole
one
family
Yeah,
supreme.
rock
no
with
more.
the
I'm
book.
not
Your
talking
whole
to y'all
There's
no
family
only
more.
rock
one
with the book.
supreme. You can't
I'm not
have
talking to.
people in a
I
fallen
believe.
state
Look, I
supreme.
got a right to think that way, and
But
Yeah,
and
you do. You
that's
have. You're right. You got
human.
your right. You're right. You're
I
right.
do.
the
I can't.
supreme ancestors is cool.
I believe that we are the descendant. Okay, let me speak for myself then. I believe I am a descendant of supreme beings, and I'm looking for my ancestry in that manner, and I will find them. My blessing will come because it's something that happened. The supreme, I believe, those the supreme beings that were angry with us um temporarily sustained our power.
Oh
It's
shit.
still hell, and I'm serious. And it was something that was done through biomeasures, and it's going to expire. It's in our bloodstream, and it's there temporarily until it's removed. And there's something that we, as descendants of supreme beings, have to do, and it's something that we have to do in order to
What,
get it to be removed from our system.
what
And
if I could tell you exactly what you need to do to rise? Would you
if
believe me?
if you say it's Jesus and all that other
I
stuff,
didn't
I'm gonna
say nothing
find you.
about Jesus.
What? I don't,
Keep the
go ahead.
law, statutes, and commandments.
You know what? I'm done.
Enforce them within your
No, I'm
family.
sorry. I'm sorry.
No.
I
All right.
disagree.
So
Curse
no,
be
you
you.
don't.
I
So you don't
disagree.
want to do the Bible, man. So,
What?
Sister Bethy, what was you probably got good ideas on what be the laws, what should be the laws, right?
No, she don't. Nobody
Nope.
has good ideas because
I
they would have
believe
to
that
reject
there
all
is
the
something.
ideas of the Bible.
Okay, our heads have been damaged and
Okay.
bruised according to their Bible. Something happened to us, chemically happened to us, and that's going to be removed. There's a way to remove it from us so that we'll be able to go back in our original supreme being.
You
And
talking about like lift the proverbial
veil?
The veil, right? Lift the veil. You're saying that there's something we have to do that's going, if we do it as a collective, the veil will be lifted. We'll no longer be in the ignorance of our own ignorance, and we will accept our natural law title, which is gods and goddesses of this plane.
We will ascend.
That
The
eventually
ascension.
we're given so many chances to get it right so that we can go back into our supreme being power. And it's gonna happen.
Higher self ascension protocol.
Okay, so when we were in this status ruling the world, did we have a system of laws to govern the planet? Or we were just willy-nilly with it?
Here's what I think. We didn't have any physical contact with the people here. That's how supreme we were. We didn't have physical contact.
So that would mean if that were true, that means that we are not the supreme being because all we do is have contact with the people here.
Where our status has been we've been chemically poisoned until it comes out, but we didn't have physical contact with people.
So right now, stealth civilizations is in that status.
We sent them gifts of knowledge. And I do. What I believe is that I could say, here's another way I could put it. I believe that we are you know how, all right, let's look at it from a medicine perspective. You have your generic brands, and you have your, what's the other one called?
You mean like the real thing? The real thing is the opposite of the generic.
Name brand.
Okay. So let's say we're the name brand and we created ourselves, a duplicate of ourselves, but not with a duplicate without the powers. And
why would we do that?
To study, because that's how we maintain our power.
So this is interesting. So you're saying
I believe that
we're just study subjects to see how we would react in being in extreme poverty and being on the bottom of the totem pole and having no power in our hand.
Right. We test anything. We put ourselves here that we're somewhere else, but we put ourselves here without power. And that's how we keep our supreme being, based on studying for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. So we're thousands and thousands and thousands of years ahead of society, period, because we're supreme gods. But us being here is temporary. That's why we die. That's why we die out.
So when we die, what happens? We just come back?
Another because it's a repeated. It's
sometimes you might come back as a butterfly.
What else would you add?
Don't come up here picking on me back. No, I think down here, it's everything is meant to repeat itself. The flowers, the trees, everything repeats itself. So that would be us too, because we're from the soil. We're from the soil, a duplicate put here, and of us, and we're literally somewhere else, because nobody knows what happens when you die. Nobody knows what happened when you die. You can be like, all right, it's time to put.
But you just said we come back though, so you know what happened,
right? I'm not on the. I'm the what do you call it? I'm the copy. I'm the fake without the power. I'm fake. I'm a duplicate of my supreme being. So I won't know until I die and look at the technology that I'm working on in the other place that I'm in.
Shit, if that's the case, you in the same boat as all Christians and the Muslims.
Nope.
You don't know shit until you die, huh?
No. No. You know
Oh,
what?
okay. Well,
I'm done.
tell me more.
I
I'm
I'm
say
gonna have
listening.
this
refrain from
conversation.
using the D word
I,
altogether.
I
And your message, Sister Bethy, is be totally good. And you don't never need to add that part or anything that go negative, because when people read or they hear what you're saying, man, that is empowering for real, because it's
No,
free from
it's
any
definitely
narrative,
it's
gotta
definitely
but
empowering, and
it's anti. But you know what? As long as you just steer clear, like you said, it's cool. Like I don't find nothing wrong with it, because she just expressing what she's saying through what she know, how she do want to do it, and
I'm just
that's
saying.
fine.
Look, I'm not knocking the sister. I'm just saying.
I think we're all duplicates everywhere around here. There's somebody on the other side in another continent that
That's
looks
fine.
like
Yeah,
I
listen.
am.
No,
And looks
everybody
just
has a
like
doppelganger. Everybody has a doppelganger that's a god. Yeah, that's
I
super
just think
dope.
we're
You could
all
write a book
duplicates
about it.
running around
I'm
here.
pretty sure it would sell. I don't know if it would sell more than the #1 selling book in the history of the planet,
Yeah,
which is the
it
Bible.
won't. It won't. Like, look, man. It's just like, look. All right, you know
Yeah.
what? She does go to the alternate route, and that's a multiverse of madness potential. And I'm not promoting that. I'm
See, this
saying
is
that.
my thing. This is my
I'm
thing,
saying
brother
that.
Red
It's saying
Squid.
that she definitely saying what she's saying.
No doubt. And she has her
Mm.
prerogative and her right to have her own mind, and I applaud anyone having their own mind. But this is my issue, right, with all of this, right? So we've come into all this knowledge, right? And we've said, well, because certain things rubbed us the wrong way, or we found out that we found out that Jesus is not the real Jesus. The white boy is not the real Yahweh Shai, right? He's not the man of the scripture, so to speak, right? We said, well, because a motherfucker told us about the slave Bible, right? We're gonna throw everything, like we're gonna throw the law, right? Honor thy father and thy mother, keep your daughters away from prostitution, your sons away from drugs and killing and thugging. All the law that keeps us protected and insulated as a people, because we've come into this newfound body of information which makes us question everything. We say that everyone before us had to be under some type of mind control. Well, I don't think history supports that. Matter of fact, I would say that history supports the actual opposite. Your forefathers and foremothers believed in the God of the Bible, right? Now, are there many gods of the Bible? Yes, there are many gods, but there's one supreme deity, right? I would say that y'all broke that law, and that's why y'all don't know who the hell y'all is. Because only in that book does it say, if you don't keep my law, I'm going to wipe your memory from you, right?
I disagree.
Only in that. Well, let me finish real quick. I'm almost done. So what I'm saying is, I get it, right? With new found understanding, one has the tendency to reject things that came before, right? Or even question them. I don't see that there's anything wrong with that. But what I will say is, history doesn't line up with that. Right, and you can, and like I've had this conversation with Holiday before. He says everything in the past is fake. Okay, well then, what about everything in the future? Right? What about everything in the present? Right? Because we're still utilizing these same terms to describe people. Right? We're still utilizing these same statuses
I'm not.
to describe. Well, you still categorize people by Christian, Muslims, and whatever else they
No,
are.
I have not used any other religions. I spoke solely for myself,
And,
and
and, and look,
look.
I'm just
The
saying, I think
Bible
it's an
is
error.
not, and it's not okay. We gotta agree to disagree. I
Yeah,
don't see it.
and I love you for
I
that. And
you
I'm
see
a yield, sister. You got it. Go
you
ahead.
see things through the Bible. I don't. I don't read it. I have no interest in it. And what I'm feeling, and I'm going based on how I feel and how something could just happen. I do not believe. I believe that I don't. You guys run around and think y'all descendants from these particular people. I believe that I am a descendant from supreme beings. I believe that I am a duplicate of them put here so that the supreme beings can study me. I think I'm somewhere else as a supreme being, not here. And here as a test. Because how do you stay supreme? By continuously testing yourself. So you got to put a placebo of yourself here so you can study it. So I'll never ever turn to that book again because it destroyed and it kept my mindset low. It didn't allow me to think outside the box, and I'll never go back to it because the
No
more I stay
problem.
away from it, the more knowledge I gain, the more I learn. So when this part of my body that's fake and not real dies out, I'm probably at my station in the supreme area where I am, smiling.
And
But
the
I
scriptures
won't
say
know
ye
that
are
until I
gods
die.
and goddesses, but you will fall like one of the princes. So
I don't
let's
believe that book, so please stop throwing it
this
at
is
me.
what I'm saying. You're over here talking about everybody's gods and shit, and we're not running nothing.
But not the
If we
God
was
of your
gods, why can't
Bible.
we just
Not the
manifest
God
our
of
freedom?
not the God of your Bible that you speak about. No,
Well,
I'm
I'm
not
saying,
talking about
okay, forget
I believe
the
I
Bible.
believe I'm above that and everything in that you
No
speak
doubt.
about.
Okay, so you're above it. Now give me something other than give me a written text. Give me some. Don't just go to your mind. Don't say you going to spiritual land, right? To get this information and you're channeling it back. And this is what the populace, our people who are waking up to this information, we're gonna just say, fuck the Bible. We're
I
supreme
can't give
God.
you
Niggas,
earthly thoughts.
niggas is working
I
jobs.
can't
How are
give
you a
you earthly
supreme
thoughts.
God if you're
Listen,
working a job?
I can't give you earthly thoughts because I don't study earthly thoughts. I'm on
Okay,
the
there we
supreme being.
go.
I'm studying supreme being thoughts.
Oh,
Okay.
what
So
supreme
I'm
beings are
at
you studying?
because I'm reporting back to
Supreme
myself.
being
I
a
don't
supreme
I,
being.
I'm reporting
No,
back
well,
to
he has
I'm
to have
myself.
a
sorry.
name,
No,
right?
no, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
He
Well,
doesn't have a name. The
only
supreme
thing I
being
can
that you're
tell,
studying.
I'm studying
Uh,
myself as a God.
mm.
I'm my own study. I am my own study. You have to be your own study.
How does that make any sense, Sister Bethy?
Because I'm thinking way above you and
So
beyond you. And you have to come up to my level of thinking. Right now, you're thinking
space
lowly and
cadets.
you're thinking lowly and earthly. The earth is low. I'm
Wow.
above. My
Sister
thoughts,
Bethy,
my
did you
thoughts
work
are
today?
above the earth.
Did you work today?
Hell no. I laid on my ass.
Okay, so but you worked in your past, which allowed you to sit on your ass, right?
You
Is
know
that a
what?
yes or a
Listen.
no?
That ain't
Listen.
got nothing to do with what we're talking
No,
about.
You're
so
right.
you telling me
Listen,
you
man.
We're
worked
talking
enough in
about
your
we're
past.
talking about my mind, where my mind is. I think above the Bible, and I don't like earthly thoughts, earthly books.
But you like sitting on your ass. That's an earthly thing. Why aren't you
Look,
floating in the sky?
all right
The
now
word
at
earthly
this
and
point,
lowly.
Come
at this
on, man.
point,
Come
Stop
on.
the
Listen.
bullshit.
okay, Chief, I am at
See,
this
look.
point. I'm
She
gonna stop my
just look.
conversation with
Oh,
you
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 know
got
what, Betty?
and
My
you
bad,
got
my
because
bad.
ops.
No, you keep talking.
Let's
I'll
there's
focus
shut
on
up.
other
that.
My
listen,
chicken
Like
I
noodle
only
about to
these
play.
listen,
I'm about to
people.
win this
listen,
2000.
Look.
listen, I'm gonna
Who?
land my plane right now because we've been going at it for a minute. I'm not going to have this conversation no more with you. I much rather deal with people who thinks above the earth. And I land my plane there and I have nothing more to say.
Okay, well,
Respect.
that's respect. I'm rocking with it. You know what I mean? Operating on a higher plane. But what I will say is that the majority of man's business is done right here on the motherfucking what do they
On
call
the
them? The
on just
lower frequency levels.
oh,
The majority of the man's business on this plane, right? Because you just said you sat around all day on your ass,
but
and the
come
only
on.
reason you're able to do that is because you worked years.
Well, all right,
You
listen, you're
worked.
talking about credentials. You know
No,
what I
I'm
mean?
saying she worked to be able to sit on her ass for a whole day. Everybody can't
All right.
do that.
You know what? Chief I am. Let's talk about what the Bible made. Did the Bible teach people how to read?
Does the Bible teach people how to read?
Did it in his story, like in the past?
The
Was it used
Bible
as a
is the
tool?
most comprehensive book for a proper education on the planet.
Uh-huh.
There's nothing that can compare to it. I'm talking about a comprehensive overall
Right.
education. There's nothing. I mean, there's multiple, and maybe y'all don't fuck with presidents, but there's multiple presidents who have said exactly what I'm saying. Congressmen, lawyers, judges who rule over us currently today have said that a biblical education is better than any education you can get from any institution. But
okay, so when do you think this really got honed in? Like there's versions of the Bible that's older than the one we familiar with. So do you think it was a matter of getting the translation right that made it into the power that it became, or
no, absolutely not.
who was
The power that
controlling it?
made it what it is the people who wrote it, which is you niggas in your proper state. She's talking about supreme being status. How do you write something 2,500 years ago and it comes into fruition 2,500 years later? You got to be in touch with something outside of yourself. So
There's only
it's
one
just one of
supreme.
these things when we
Right.
really
Supreme is
examine
singular,
it.
but
Go ahead.
yeah, supreme is like ultimate.
Come
There's
on, man. Ain't
ultimate,
no
there's
niggas in America
supreme,
no goddamn
there's
supreme. You niggas is
divine.
working jobs, man.
I'm just saying, like
You niggas is trying to
this
get
is
low.
deity attribute.
Like what?
All right.
Look, Deuteronomy, the 28th chapter says the nigga, you will have no power in your hand. You violate my law. You will not own.
All right, y'all. I'm out of here because I will not.
That's
I will
right. The
not
wicked
stay
flee
on
when no
here.
man pursue it.
No, I'm
That's
not
right.
wicked. First
Yeah,
of all, you don't know
all
me.
right though,
You
Chief.
calling me wicked? Fuck you and your Bible. Okay, I don't do the
I knew
Bible,
it was coming.
and you
I
need to
knew it was
respect
coming.
that. No, I'm serious because I don't do the Bible. I think above it, and it's
How
not
can
that I'm
you
running.
believe?
I've
How
been
can you?
doing this shit because
So,
I
okay.
can. I don't think like you, and
Okay,
you
well,
need
you
to
know what
respect
Bible
Tori
that.
got
says. My
bad
bad. I ain't
raps,
I'll
gonna
man.
tell you
The
how
never.
to
Bible
think.
been used
I'll
by
never
all the
think like
opposition,
that.
man.
I'll never ever think like you. Okay.
Yeah.
I
The
wouldn't
Bible, a lot
even
of
be
people fit
involved
that
in a
Bible, man.
relationship with a man that thinks like you because that's a turnoff for me. I don't
Well,
like
and that's
certain
why,
boys.
and it
She
makes
see
perfect sense why
nation
you
and
would be on
programming
a
it
station
into
full of
men.
men telling other people that you're a supreme being, but
No,
you and
that's
your
because,
man went to work their whole life. Both of y'all are over the
She
man,
earth
that
said
age
ain't
she
55,
my story.
descended from
First of
supreme
all,
which means
being,
you're both
bro.
first,
probably
Like you
first,
got
retired.
first of all,
And you're
your
only
ass,
retired
you're
because
not
you went to
fucking
work every
listening. I
goddamn
didn't
day.
say I was. I said I'm a descendant of them with lower power. I believe I'm a duplicate of my supreme self, but with no power here. So you're
That
not
means you're not a
listening.
that's what
duplicate
You're
of your
inspired
arrogant.
supreme
you,
self.
though. That's what
I am. I'm a duplicate with no power. I don't have the equal
That means you're
power.
not a
I'm
duplicate.
not operating. I'm not operating.
that's on
Okay.
some Matrix shit, Chief I am.
I'm not operating. And that's what I
Just
believe.
realize she
So
described
you can
things
laugh
as
all
real, for
you
real.
can
Like
laugh
she
all
knows
you
something.
want
No, nigga,
because
how are you going to be a
there's
duplicate of
other
something, but you don't
people.
have the same
And
powers
it's
that
talking
the
about
other
Because
one
her
you can
higher
has?
make
self and
something.
herself right
You can
there.
make
Like, you know
you
what I
can
mean?
make yourself into a lower level being, like
Right.
what you are. And
Like
I
virtual reality.
So
honestly
you
say
saying I'm a
that
lower level being?
yes, I do. I believe that because you're too chicken to look within yourself because you're scared what the fuck you'll find.
Yeah, well, you know what? You know what? That's fine.
So take
And
your
I would
Bible
say,
and
I would say
suck it.
that you're an idolater. How about that?
But I don't care what you say,
Yeah,
buddy.
you suffer
I
from
don't care.
idolatry.
No,
Yeah,
I don't.
over
No, I
here
don't.
telling these
Because
people that they're
I don't
supreme
idol nobody.
gods, and these niggas
I
got to go to
I
work every
do.
day.
That's right. I'm supposed
This
to
shit is
give.
crazy,
I'm
B.
supposed to
Y'all
give
got
the
to stop
people.
this shit. We
I'm
need better.
supposed. I'm supposed to give my people here on earth that are in their lower levels that are originally supreme beings. I'm supposed to give them that kind of modification, motivation. I'm supposed to do
That
that.
is not. That's a
When I
lie.
don't,
That's not
when you're
motivation.
bullshit, I'm supposed to
So
empower
what
them.
do you tell your people to say when they go to court? Do you
Well,
tell them to say I'm a supreme being,
you're
appearing
you're stupid.
privately in
No,
my
no, no.
supreme
But
being
see,
title?
that's
What's
where
your
you're. You
what is
see,
your supreme
you're
being
on a
title? What's
you're
your
on a
name?
you're on a very ignorant level. You're
No,
ignorant.
I'm not.
You're
I'm just trying to show
stupid.
you that you're a
No,
space cadet
no,
and you're
no.
an
I'm trying to
idolater.
tell you, I don't idle shit. I idle myself.
That's an
I idle
idolater.
myself. Of
Yeah,
myself.
that's not that don't sound
That's
you can't
idolatry. You
yeah,
just
that's not
explained
good.
idolatry, sir.
I don't care. I don't
Okay, well,
care.
she doesn't
That's
care.
I
She's
the
an
don't.
law.
idolater.
That's
I
the
That's
don't
law
all.
think
part of
like
it
you.
speaking.
I don't think like you, and you need to
Yeah, that's
respect
true.
that.
Yeah. So that, yeah.
And see,
Peace to the God.
niggas like you is always
So,
gonna be stupid. Y'all are the biggest rejects.
hey, listen,
Seriously.
yo, real shit, Sister Bethany.
I'm
No
talking about
disrespect.
him. I'm talking
Yeah,
about him.
you need. I hope you is putting that into written word because that I just see Zechariah Sitchin better than that. Better than Zech. You know what I mean? You know how he got popular. No bullshit. Not to say
I
like
don't
he
do
was lame or
Bible.
no
Tell these
shit.
people
I
who
don't do
don't know
Bible.
Red
But I'm
Square
just
I don't,
who
saying, like
I
the
don't
way
do
you
Zachariah
was
Bible.
explaining
Sitchin
that
is.
shit,
No,
man. I like, yo, real talk.
Red
I
Square.
want to see the movie.
I don't do no Bible
Or
character talk. I don't.
or you know what I mean? Like,
I just
listen,
do
it was
away
a
with it.
great description, man, and I just think that more
I don't
people
do it.
need to
I
think
don't do
like
it.
that.
Yo, I don't do Bible. No books in the Bible.
Yeah,
No
that's fine.
characters.
Look, you
I ain't
just
got
don't
time
tell
for them.
nobody.
I'm
Just,
only
just
worried about myself. And then believe me, there's a whole bunch of people on my level with this. And I'm
How is
sorry.
that
well,
godly
I mean,
only
look,
worrying about yourself?
it
Excuse
do
me.
sound
I'm not even
selfish.
talking to you at
It
this
do
point
sound a little
right now.
selfish. You know, like
Jarvis, you
where the
got it.
word selfish come
Jarvis,
from.
you got it, because I'm muting.
I mean,
Peace to
I
the
don't do
God, man.
Bible.
I
Peace to
ain't gonna
God.
say it. I'm just saying somebody else could say that.
Don't ask me no more fucking questions. I'm done.
Yeah, well, nobody asked you a question. Just, we got to stop being idolaters and stop
Shut the
teaching this
fuck
shit to
up.
the people.
No. Don't tell me what not to fucking teach, because I'm going to teach it. That's why I got a channel. That's why I got an audience. And you don't. That's why
Man,
niggas
all your
over
audience,
here.
all your
You
Supreme
see the
God
problem?
audience,
The
they
difference
work
between me and
jobs.
you, the
They're
difference between
liars.
me and you, the
If
difference
you're
between me
Supreme
and you,
God, just manifest some money.
look, the difference between me and you on this bitch, y'all,
Is that
you have to be on Smoke Channel, because ain't nobody gonna listen to you nowhere else. I
well?
got my own fucking channel,
That's
and I
that's
will.
that's not a
Yeah,
for sure
but they
thing because
was
I had to
God,
try
so
to
in
do
the
it on
Bible it
myself.
say
I'm
God.
We
It
don't
says
listen to
God.
that nigga over here. We just let him talk. Ain't nobody listening to
Hey
it.
man, Smoke,
Okay, well, y'all
you can do
got it.
that all you want.
Hey,
Trying to
Smoke, if Jarvis
also
speak,
so Smoke, you a Supreme
No,
God too, huh? Smoke?
hey, Jarvis, what you gonna say
Smoke, you a
something?
Supreme God?
I'm the Alpha
Jarvis,
and the Omega,
You
the
ain't
beginning
shit,
and
nigga. Get
the
your
end.
lying
I am
ass
the
out of
truth,
here.
the light, and the way. Funny nigga,
This nigga
man.
just said he's the Alpha and Omega. Ain't
all right.
that some shit?
No.
anybody,
That boy
anybody
can't even
say that to the
motherfucking pay
Bible?
his goddamn phone bill. He talking about he the Alpha and Omega. You niggas is crazy.
I don't fuck
Hey,
with letting
look,
that through the Bible. But Jarvis, did you have
I'm
something to say?
sorry that
How you
I'm the
think my
only
phone bill
motherfucker
got
who's gonna
paid?
come on here and keep it a buck. I'm not
Um,
finna cower a motherfucking
well, could you mute your mic so
tuck
Jarvis
my
can talk?
motherfucking tail because there's
I
a
think,
woman on
I
here
think,
lying to
I
people.
think.
You're
So
lying.
what? I don't give a fuck what you think.
I
But you
know
have
you
your
So
don't.
mic
it's
open
Yeah, but you
now.
idolatry.
cursing though.
It's harlotry. It's what else is it?
Yeah,
It's
it's all
Jarvis,
it's
plagiarism.
idolatry, harlotry,
guess
whoredom,
what?
all of that
And
shit.
guess what? You can't
Yeah,
do a
what's
damn
the
thing
name of
to
your
me.
God?
And you
Supreme
can't do a
Goddess. What's the
damn
name of
thing.
your God?
None of your
How
fucking
y'all get here
business.
in the first place? How
Jarvis,
y'all
you
get
got
here?
it.
Cause
No.
she coming at the ancient scripts. Yeah, you can't come at the ancient scripts way more
Okay.
ancient than you and
Let
your
me
great
tell you,
grandmother times
fuck
3.
your
All
ancient
your
script, man.
grandmothers believed in these
Yo,
scriptures. Every
no, the
single
fuck
one
they
of them.
don't. No, they
Miss
don't.
Betty,
No, they don't. No,
come
they
on.
don't.
I didn't heard you say it
No.
on.
You had
I
to
didn't
show
heard
us
you
up
say
on
it
that,
on the
Mr.
channel
Rebecca. You
before.
had
They
to prove that.
read it and no longer read it. Now, mute your
How
fucking
these
mic.
scripts?
They can't read no
How
more because
these
they
scripts?
gone for shit.
Hey,
How
Jarvis, you
these
got
scripts
it.
get here? How these scripts get here?
Tell them about the
You,
Peace
scrolls,
to the
bro.
God.
you said what? What you say? What you
Bruh,
say? Smoke.
how did these scripts get here again?
Through divine providence, nigga.
I'm done.
Brother, how did these scripts
I
get
know.
here, brother? How they
Shit,
get
how
here?
did? Hey, you should be asking
Hey,
her.
well,
How
hold
did
on,
she
wait,
become a
hold on.
supreme
Just
god
look,
and forget
baby,
about it?
why you being, hey, why you being so defensive, brother? How did these scripts get here? Silencio,
Hey,
your
look,
No, man,
papyrus.
my phone
I
broke out.
got
I'm
you,
not
Chief. I
silent. I'm
got
not
you.
silent. The
Papyrus.
phone broke out, brother. What did you say? Say it again.
Stone inscriptions. You know what I'm saying? Abrahamic faiths, right?
How did those stones get inscribed again?
Uh, with a chisel hammer, they carry that shit around with them.
That's
You know what
right.
I
Because
mean?
Who
before
did?
First,
that,
first
they were just
Hold
dispensation.
on,
reciting them
hold
to
on, wait a
themselves.
minute. Hold on. The great gods traveled around with hammers and chisels.
No. She said that they were great gods. She said
No,
that.
no, 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 no. Hold on. Y'all said
Oh,
that the ancients, the ones did the scripts. So y'all saying that the ancients is the great gods, right?
all right.
No, you said something about great gods. I
So
said that you
the
are
gods
God, but you will die like a mortal, nigga.
the
Yeah,
gods
that's what I
gave the
said. That's
law.
what I said the Lord. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
Yeah,
okay.
the
Y'all
Lord
ain't
gave
no
the
Can
law to
you,
Adam.
gods.
brother, can you point to any biological species that does not die?
Look, man, the Lord gave the
How
laws
is
to Adam.
nigga? Ask her
I
how is
mean,
she a
God
supreme
gave
God?
the
No,
laws to
no,
Adam.
no, 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 no. I'm asking
What the
you.
fuck are we talking
That's the
about?
I'm asking
concept
you.
of
What I'm
law.
doing, I'm asking you. How would she not be
I know
considered
what
that?
you're doing, Smoke.
How?
You don't like the pressure. You gotta come in and defend the weaklings.
No,
I
I'm not. I'm
understand,
not.
Smoke.
I'm not. I'm just defending her
The
stance.
weaklings.
Because guess what? If she wasn't what she claims to be, then how could she claim it, brother? How?
She ain't if she
That's
if she
great.
was a supreme God's
Girl, brother,
duplicate. She
if
said
she
she's
is
a
claiming,
Yo, that was
if
great,
she is
Smoke.
claiming something that you are saying pertains to something else, and this something else has all the power, then shouldn't this all-powerful being, shouldn't that being be able to prevent her from making such an outlandish claim? Seeing as how it has
absolutely
all, may I finish my question, brother?
go ahead, you got it.
Okay, if she's claiming to be something that she is not, right, in place of an all-powerful and supreme being, shouldn't that supreme being, an all-powerful one, shouldn't it be able to prevent her from doing so?
Absolutely. And that supreme power being that you're talking about absolutely has prevented her from doing everything that she said
Bullshit.
claims that she can do. Nigga,
Bullshit. You're talking about me. I'm immortal in one place, immortal here. And I did
I am
that.
talking about every nigga in America who believes that they are a supreme being or a god. All you niggas work
Immortal
jobs.
is supreme.
Stop lying. This is
Immortal
what
is
I'll do
supreme.
to a group of people who believes that they're gods. I'll give them jobs, nigga.
Where
I'm
do
not.
you get your
No,
where do you
I'm
get your
not.
concept of where do you get your concept of this supreme one, brother? Where do you get that concept from?
She said supreme. I didn't say supreme.
Okay, or so are you saying there is no supreme being?
I'm saying she's not one.
How the
I'm
fuck you
And
saying,
neither
brother.
am
So
I.
hold
And
on. I'm
neither am I.
asking you. I'm asking
Neither am
you.
I. I am
Is
not
there?
a supreme one.
I'm asking you. Is there a supreme being or not? Yes or no?
There is a supreme grand architect, which is not her.
Okay. Okay. Where did you get that concept from, brother?
Nature, everything is symbiotic. Everything works in twos and fours. It all rhymes with
Is
each other.
the
Everything has a
lady?
seed in it. Everything
Is the
bearing a seed
lady?
has a seed in it.
Is the
Everything that
lady?
has life has the seed of life within it. It's already woven within the womb of that
When you're
vessel.
speaking from an earthly perspective, nigga.
Nigga, what else do we got to speak of? Can you tell me a heavenly perspective?
Because you're too stupid to know. And I don't think I
All
want
right,
to
give
hear
me
it.
the heavenly perspective. I'll yield. I'll
I
go
ain't
on mute.
giving you
Please
shit,
tell me
nigga.
what they're doing in the heavens. I would love to know.
Go find yourself. How about that?
Waiting for your ass to wake up.
They waiting on me in the
I
heavens to wake
believe,
up.
I believe,
Who
and
said that?
I'm gonna land my plane. I believe I'm immortal and mortal.
Man,
I'm in another place where I'm immortal and supreme. And right here is where I'm mortal. I
where did
will
you get
die.
that teaching from? Where did you
None of
get that
your
teaching from?
from within, from within.
So you
Blood
smoked a
memory,
whole
bro.
bunch
It's
of
in
weed
her
and did some
blood. She knows
acid.
his blood memory, bro.
It's too powerful for you to hear. You ain't ready for it, nigga.
So hold on. So you talking
Yo,
Dr. York
mute,
shit, and now I'm
yo,
supposed to
mute
be
your mic.
amazed
Mute
by it.
your
Come
mic.
on, man. Dr. York's in
Mute
prison.
your mic
He
and give
said he was a
somebody else
god
a chance
too.
to
You
talk.
know where he's at?
Yo,
You
Smoke,
know
could
where
you
he's
put
at
him in the
right
back
now?
for a minute
Nah,
so
Yeah,
somebody
Dr.
else
York.
nigga, you
Wait a
niggas is
minute
full
now.
of
Wait a
shit.
minute now. We
Every
can't be
one of
all
you
preaching no
motherfuckers that
Dr.
claim this
York.
god body
Smoke,
shit,
can we put him in the
you
back
niggas
for a
is
minute so somebody else could talk, please?
all right,
Because,
man. You got it, smoke. I'm
please,
you. You got it.
somebody else, please take the mic.
Anybody else want the flow? This
I don't even
supreme
want the mic,
shit.
nigga.
Yeah, this supreme shit got y'all too triggered.
We are descendants of the supreme beings, the unseen beings. You know what I mean? We are the descendants of them. We just gotta stand in our code, live righteous, and stand in our fucking code. Remember the code, bro. Not do this shit right here.
What's the code?
The law?
You
What's
figure
the
that out,
law?
bro. If you don't know the law, then that's on you, bro. You already lost.
No, I know the law, but y'all saying that the law ain't where I said that it's written at. So where's your law written at?
Shit.
Yeah, crickets, nigga. Cause y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. You
I
niggas is
can't
talking
wait
to
until you
emotional ass
finish
women.
it
I'm a
on
fucking
my
man,
live.
bro.
Nigga, fuck
You
you. You
can't
got
talk
something against
emotions
women.
to me, bro.
You got
I
something
work
against
every
women.
fucking day,
So
nigga. I
fuck
got
you.
Go
properties,
within,
nigga.
bro.
This
Go
shit gotta
within.
get
You
paid
You know
for,
what?
nigga.
Go fuck
Fuck is
yourself
wrong
in
with
the
y'all?
ass, asshole.
Nigga,
I
you
don't
nut.
care if you don't like me. I don't care if you don't like me. Goofy ass. Sorry ass.
Nah, everybody recalibrate because this
I
nigga
can't
here, he
stand
like a
when
zealot.
I can't
This
stand
nigga
when
here like
people.
a zealot, and the more y'all speak on it, the more aggressive he's gonna become.
He need to go blow his fucking nose because if he don't got enough sense to look within himself and find out more about himself internally, he'll never find his supreme self.
exactly.
So I'm just gonna leave it right there. But I can't wait to do this shit on my own live tomorrow because I have some real people that know how to look within their self. It's within us to connect with our supreme being. I truly believe that, and I'm going to stand on it that I am supreme and immortal somewhere else. And being on earth, I'm immortal because I'm still studying myself. And I have many chances to keep coming back until I am back in my original being. So I'm just gonna leave it right there. I do it on my own fucking channel because I have mature people with open minds that looks outside of books that were brought here for us to study that don't got a damn thing to do with me, but keep me stupid. And that's exactly what the Bible does. All that comes out of the Bible is a bunch of faggots and dykes and people that can't think right, that go by earthly laws and statutes and all this bullshit that got us all fucked up now. So it is what it is, and I'll land my motherfucking plane.
I'm pretty sure there are those that disagree with your assessment, but
I
Just for the sake of
respect that.
argument, like, I could just say
I respect.
whitewash, black
Hey,
Jesus, white
bro,
Jesus. But
I
what's the point
respect
in
when
that?
people disagree with me. That's fine. But don't knock because I think the way I do. And I
Right.
respect people that agree to disagree with me. But this motherfucker that you put in the back can't. I respect. All right, you want to read the Bible? Cool. But many grandmothers and grandfathers and people around the world been crying and praying and begging, okay, to be happy and to have peace. And there's still been no fucking peace. That Bible, many of our grandmothers and ancestors have been praying and praying, oh Lord, please, hallelujah, please, Father, touch. And they still fucking suffer. So I'm sorry, I don't have no respect for that shit. And I'm
Well,
not
I'm pretty sure
and
he
then
feel like that's his duty to
I'm
tell you
not
what's right
there's babies getting
when it
raped,
comes to that.
2-year-old
Well,
babies.
one shouldn't have no respect for no
Uh-uh.
religious
Well,
story
Nah,
well,
that's not in
anyway,
the Bible.
or
That's
no
not
fairy
in the
you
tale
got
Bible.
stories.
you got babies.
Don't lie on the
Now,
Bible. You
you
can
got
disagree,
look,
but don't make nothing up though.
you got
You know what
babies
I'm saying?
being
What's
raped
not in the
by
Bible?
The
grown
What's not
babies
in the
aren't
Bible?
getting. Come on, man.
old babies
No,
being raped
no.
by 15,
I don't think that's accurate.
16-year-old men.
That's definitely
Being,
not accurate.
Red
She's lying
Squid,
on
Mud,
why
the
you trying
scriptures.
to talk
Muslims
over her
do
while
the
she
same
Hey,
talking?
he was
thing.
good,
Oh,
People
y'all
that
Why
read
talking
the
y'all,
crazy.
Quran do the same
He didn't do
thing.
that. No, he was good with it.
People
why
that
y'all
read the
talking
Buddha
over
do the
Sister
same
Betty,
thing.
man? You
because
let
they scared
Nigga,
of
Sister
everybody
Becky
let
is
her
not
get it
our
out.
mother, nigga. What the fuck is
what?
wrong with
Let her
you?
get it out. Let her get
I
it
don't
Nigga,
out,
she
bro.
been
understand.
talking this bullshit about
So the
y'all.
fuck
So,
was
Super, you a
you?
supreme
So
god,
the
Super?
fuck,
Well,
so the
let
fuck
her
was
Super,
get
you
it
a
you?
out.
supreme
So the
god?
Man,
fuck
why
was
you
you?
arguing with
And
a
I don't
woman?
We
gotta
let you
shut up.
get yours
I
out,
don't
bro.
gotta
Nigga,
fucking shut up because you. And I ain't scared of your ass because you a man. Your Bible
ain't no
said you a
fucking
head.
man
So
arguing
that's
with no
you.
fucking woman.
Your Bible told
Fuck,
you that you the
bitch.
head.
Nigga
You the
crazy.
fucking head. But you ain't
Hey
my
man,
fucking head.
Super, you went to 14 years of schooling
Fuck you.
to become who you are.
More
You
than
weren't
more
blessed
than
with it at
14.
birth,
More
was
than
you?
14.
Yeah, you
More than
more than
4.
4. You
But
see that? It takes
but
hard
I'm
work.
saying,
Yeah, it
if
takes
you're a
hard work to
Christian,
become a specialist
Christians
at
are
anything in this world.
civilized.
What
Yeah,
So
they're
child
not
you
Affirmations
just
are just
civilized.
as
you just
powerful as
don't get
prayer.
a
out of
decree from
here?
God. Maybe some niggas do, but not you,
Christians
sister
are
Mary.
Self-affirmations
idolaters
is just as
too.
powerful as
You're
prayer.
drunk of the
Christians
Self-affirmations
wine,
is
are
just as
being
powerful as
idolaters.
prayer.
belligerent.
Oh man, shut the fuck up.
Fuck.
Christians are fucking idolaters too. Say
Who is
what?
that? Is that NTK?
Chief, I am.
That
You're a
is
I
no
zealot.
hear you. I
knowledge
hear what
at
you say.
all.
I so
You're a
Christians and
zealot.
Catholicism, they're not idolaters.
Brother, I'm not a Christian or a Catholic. You goofball ass
Then what
nigga. Why
is
are you
you?
asking me
Then
that
what is
question?
you? A Hebrew Israelite? That's
I
even fucking
am.
worse. Because you kicking
Chief,
that
I am,
Deuteronomy
nigga.
28 shit.
Break
Hey,
down
listen,
my
man.
name
Quit
and see
singing
where
that
that takes you.
dumbass
How about that?
Deuteronomy 28
Yeah.
shit and saying that's the curses.
Break down
That
my name,
Deuteronomy
nigga.
28 shit, that is not no curses over here, dog. Because I'm going to ask you, if Deuteronomy 28 is the reason why we live in the way we is today, which I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about with these curses, any fucking way, but how y'all try to explain these curses. If these curses follow y'all, then what about the people who was already here? So now I'm going to ask you,
Gentiles?
who
You talking
are
about
the
Gentiles?
Israelites that came over with this curse, my nigga? Let's go.
Because
Fuck,
they
boy.
know better. They
Go.
should have known better. They had the law, it was given to them, and then they turned away from the law, which is worse than not knowing at all.
How did they turn away from the Come law? on, In man.
Because
Deuteronomy
they knew it,
28?
they knew the
No,
law, and
bro.
they
No,
broke the
bro.
law.
You definitely don't know what you're talking about. Because Deuteronomy
What are you
28
saying?
talk
What do you
about how
mean
they
with that?
got
I don't know what I'm
captive,
talking about.
how they got captive and put into slavery, bro. That was Deuteronomy 28. That was
Right,
supposed to
right.
be
That's
how
because
that fulfilled. All right, so stop what you're talking about right now. It's not because they turned their back on the Lord. They had multiple gods they worshipped in the Bible anyway.
that's the same thing, man.
They worship El. They worship Baal. Yah came last.
Oh Lord, here you go. The technicality joints. All right.
Man, come on,
So
dog.
what
How many
that
Bibles
change?
was it,
What's the
dog? How many
change?
Bibles was
It's
it?
still in
How many Bibles
scripture,
was it? How
and
many
it's still in
Bibles was it?
scripture. It still say
Hey,
what it
listen,
say.
Red Twin, I will beat y'all ass up all day on this
It's like
book, dog. Don't
16 versions,
All
man.
that shit's in America
fuck. No, it's more
at
than
the
It's like
end of the
16
day.
60.
versions. It's
It's
more than that,
Hey, I
dog.
want
You
that
listen.
smoke.
a
I
little
want
bit
that
more
smoke.
than
Word.
I
that. But look,
guarantee you, neither one of y'all can actually read the Bible.
They can't. And he talk about they brought that the Bible is the most
I'm talking to you
comprehensive.
too.
No
but
shit.
look,
What?
I can
I'm
read
The
it.
talking to
Bible
I'm
that we
talking to
read
the
today,
world.
the Bible that we read today
Nigga, that
Yeah.
shit ain't true,
is
nigga.
a
I read the motherfucker.
transliteration, a
No,
translation
no, no,
of
no. I'm
shit.
saying read it and
Yeah, well, you
comprehend
know,
it.
you can't deal
I'm
with
Hold
saying
on.
y'all can't read it.
How can
KJV
you
is solid,
comprehend something that's not
I
real?
want that
That's
smoke.
not
I
real.
want
but it's
that
wisdom
smoke.
books, though, man.
How
I
can
read
you
the
I want that
motherfucker,
comprehend
dog. I
smoke.
can
something
read
that
the motherfucker.
Oh, you already
Yeah,
said it ain't
why would
real.
they take books
You out
out?
of it. You
Anyway,
said it ain't
that's the
real.
thing.
I don't
Y'all
believe
can't
none
You
of
answer
it.
out
that.
you out of it. You said it ain't real, right? All
I
right.
don't
If it's
believe
Anybody
none of
fake,
else?
it.
why would they take
I
books
don't
out
believe
of
none of it. I think it's fake and it doesn't apply to me. And I know how to interpret it. But
it?
y'all
All right.
got it.
Cool.
So why,
Cool.
my
I know
question would be
I know how to interpret it
why is they
myself too,
missing
man. That
books?
nigga applies.
I'm talking to these knucklehead sisters, man. Me and you, we on that
Yeah,
Buddhism
but
level.
listen, we gotta
We
say
above
somebody's
that.
name. There's 10 people on the damn panel, baby.
I'm talking to
What are you
you.
talking about?
I'm talking to
Yeah,
you.
cool.
You.
Cool. I know how to read it and I can interpret it. Yeah.
You want to go?
Boy, what?
Do you want to go? Can I test your knowledge?
Nigga, come on, man. You gotta first understand the book in
All
order to
right,
know
that's a
about it.
no. Okay, cool. I'll fall back.
There you go. Go ahead, fall back in the back, man.
Yeah.
Let's
Because he got
ease
the
this
same
thing down a little bit,
interpretation
man.
that he got
Like
the
I said,
same
man,
fucking interpretation we
So
got.
why would
I,
they
Matter of
take
fact,
books out the
he
Bible
might
if
be
it's fake?
less than us anyway.
because they made the because you gotta understand the history of the book. That King James Bible, the last one a lot of people read right now, the most selling one, the King James version. That book was put out here inside the Americas and stand as law. That's why all the maximum all law come from that particular book.
And that bitch
And his
was a
interpretation, because it was over
transliteration
his land, he had
of
dominions over, which was the
alliteration.
goddamn what they call United States. That same law we still deal with today. Everybody understand law, but nobody understand the maximum of the law. If you read the book, you find the maximum of the law.
Then that wasn't
All
even the first
lawyers,
Bible over
all
here.
politicians, all agents that take oaths in that same book. Everybody in the world
Okay,
understand the book.
who can defeat what he just said, because that's pretty much what reinforced
I
what
don't believe that
Chief I
bullshit.
Am said.
That Bible wasn't even over here. Anyway, that Bible wasn't
Hey,
the
put that
first one
Bible
over
over there.
here.
Red
And
Nigga,
the
Squid.
don't say, don't say,
prior,
don't say
prior
it,
to Christ.
don't say that. Nigga, don't
How
say
And
that.
many of y'all
Don't say
get
that.
like?
Don't say that. Don't
How
say
many
that.
of
what
y'all get fucking godly dreams? How many of y'all get visions through dreams?
yeah, what
Hey man,
year
I'm not a
did
seer.
what
I
year
think
did
God
what
Exactly,
created
year
both.
exactly.
did
I'm not a seer.
So exactly.
Mm.
like what year did the Bible come over here? This King James version.
The
They didn't
Bible.
deal with years like that because we told time differently, but it been over
No.
there for a
I'm just
while. They
saying.
got
I'm just
writings
saying.
there.
We talking
I know, but
about
they
the
got
book.
writings.
Again,
They got the Ten Commandments.
again.
They
How
date
many of
back
y'all get
over
visions through dreams? How many of
dated
y'all
back
get
1,000
visions through
years.
dreams and the shit comes out to be real from your fucking dream? The shit you dream of comes real. So that's him talking to
That's
you
a
or
fair
her
point,
talking to you
and
too.
I
I
agree.
don't care what the fuck y'all talking about,
I
bro.
think that's self. I think that's
Okay then.
self talking to self,
That's
bro.
what prophecy is. All the prophets had
I think
dreams,
it's
and
self
That's
that's how
talking
they
to
got to
self,
talk.
bro. I
The
think
why
it's
you
concept
self
of
say.
talking
That's why you
to
prophecy
say
is a
self.
gift
everybody has to
amongst the
self with
people.
God.
That's tradition
Give them the
separate
Most
you from
High
the
God.
I
Gentiles.
mean, now if you
That's a
want
The
to call
higher
that
power.
Gentiles,
self,
That
they
is a
have
higher
no
power.
prophets
That is not
back
you're
in
self.
the
That is
right.
a
day.
higher
The
power.
higher
And if
self
it is
of
self,
yourself.
that is your higher self telling you what the fuck the
Right.
outcome's gonna be.
I agree with that. Your higher self, not no God, not nobody else, not no deity. If you want to call yourself God or whatever like that, then that's all right. But ain't nobody else telling you shit. Ain't nobody coming to fucking save you. Ain't nobody granting no motherfucking wishes.
Who said somebody grant wishes or come and save you?
Exactly. Save self.
So
Save
yeah,
self.
You
higher
gotta
self
read the book. That's
is
what you gotta
strong
read the book.
evidence, man.
The book don't say that, King.
I'm saying half these motherfuckers don't get visions through dreams. These motherfuckers just talking.
See, the gift of prophecy is what
Yeah,
is
hey,
really
XL.
one of the crux
Sometimes
to
we
the
call it
whole
deja
concept of
vu too. When
tradition
those dreams
remembered
come through, we
amongst the
call it
people.
deja vu too, XL.
You just gotta
Correct?
remove yourself from small minds.
I
Small-minded
done
people will
been through
never
a
be
lot
able
of
to
that
think
shit,
like
It's
that.
XL.
called a history lineage that go back supposedly to the first man ever, right? And this is the education system that people had for thousands of years. They learned the timeline by knowing these scrolls. So,
All right. Incomplete scrolls at that.
I mean, you call it what you want. There was
Nah,
thousands of
I
them.
ain't calling it what I
Red
want. I'm
Squid.
saying what the biblical
Look, it
scholars
was
Red
say.
thousands of
Squid.
scrolls, hundreds of
Come on, dog.
scrolls they could have
Come
put in the
on.
Bible.
I'm not saying nothing
Red
from Jose.
Squid.
So
I'm saying what the biblical
I got a
scholars say.
question.
the
Uh,
concept of
Nah,
writing
Red
itself,
Squid.
it goes back to that,
Huh?
for real, for real. The concept of reading and
Uh,
writing was something that was taught to the elites only at first.
what are you talking
that,
about? Stop
that shit
flinching.
was
I'm not
in
gonna punch
Aramaic.
you. I'm not gonna punch you, Red
That shit was
Squid.
in
It's all
Aramaic
right.
too.
Go ahead.
Stop flinching, bro. I'm gonna leave you alone, bro. You scared. That's okay. Go ahead.
Got you.
Carry
Yeah,
on.
I shit at you. You got it. What, man? You mute your mic?
Anytime I hear the denial of God, I will join the panel.
Oh boy, here we go.
Look at y'all
Salute.
scared of God.
No, ain't
Y'all
no fear.
deny God, the
No,
supreme.
I can't be scared of something
sorry.
that was
You
created.
can't
You
get
can't be
mad.
scared of something that
I
was
ain't mad at
created,
all.
dog. And let me ask y'all this. Have any one of y'all ever seen the God that they're talking about in the book? Have any one of y'all ever
We ain't
seen
talking about no
God?
God in no
Nope.
book.
Nope. None of these niggas
We're
did.
not talking about no God in no book. Has anybody ever
I
seen
have.
his higher self?
I seen the one in the book.
You feel your higher self.
Where is it?
In the
How do
It's
you
mirror.
feel a
inside of
higher
you,
self?
nigga. Hold
You
My
on.
can't
higher
Do
self in
you
express
the
see
that
it?
mirror.
from
Hold
lower
on.
self, nigga.
You trying to tell me, dog, you need to see your higher self when it's
I
within you?
saw mine in a
That's a
dream.
dumbass question, Heru.
Well, why is it
No,
a
Please
it's
don't
dumb
answer
not.
ass
it.
No,
That's
it's
some
question?
not
underneath the
because I
collar.
seen one, man. I
Why
seen
we
you.
gotta see
What
God?
the
It's
fuck
possible.
kind
It's
of
the same
question was
principle,
that?
nigga.
Can you see your higher self?
Same
Okay, why you
principle.
tripping
Your
like
higher
that?
self
You
was
Same
tripping.
principle.
within
You,
you.
you ever
You
seen God?
tripping right now,
You ever
dog.
seen this higher
The
self, nigga?
fuck?
Like, listen. Let's see what
Oh
he
my
say
I
to
just
it about that.
Your higher self is within you, bro. You can
Yo,
bring
Okay,
yourself
tripping,
God,
yo.
down
Like,
to
why
where
you
you
why
need
you
to be.
argumentative about
God is
this
within
idea
you,
that's
bro.
new to
God is
you,
within
man?
everything, bro.
Nah, all right, that's what your belief, dog. I
It
don't deal
is
with
new
people.
to you. You don't
Yeah,
know
that's
nothing
the
about fast, yo.
nigga,
You
you
can't
can't
talk
be here
fast,
without
brother.
No,
God,
that's
the
your truth.
supreme
That's
nigga.
your fucking truth. That's not objective truth. That's subjective
Shitting
truth,
me.
nigga. That's not
Shitting
overall.
me.
Yo, listen,
Stop
the
lying,
aggression
y'all.
is
My
is
nigga
wild.
did
It's
what
unnecessary, man. Like he said,
How did we
higher
get here?
self. Let him talk about it, yo.
How did we
What the
get
fuck is
here?
your lower self getting in the way
I
right
got
now?
a question, man. What the
My
fuck
bad,
happened
Red.
to make so
You
much
don't believe in
issue
God, nigga.
with
You
that
gotta
particular
believe in
book? What's the problem with that book?
Loose.
Whether
You
religious or
started
not.
from a soup.
The book is not for us.
But everything you do is based on a book.
No.
I got an answer for you,
Everything that's
darling.
structured in America that they have
Darling.
parts of is
Why
structured
y'all
from the
think
book.
God has to need a book?
Darling, I
Not
got
what
an answer for
we
you.
do. That's why we had a
What
problem
happened?
with it.
What?
That shit didn't go
Darling,
well.
I got an answer for you. People can't read and they're confused.
And you
It
know
makes
what?
them violent.
This nigga need God.
I can give you my reason,
That's a
Darvis.
pretty good goddamn answer, man.
Hey,
I'll
you
accept
know
it.
what? Let
That,
me ask
that's
you
not
this,
my.
Superman, since you got so much knowledge, how many people over there in Europe, over there where the book came from, how many of them was able to read the book? Because from what I know,
Why you say the
they
book came
couldn't
from over
even
there,
read.
though?
Hold up, Davis. Hold up, Davis. Hold
Yeah,
on,
but
Davis.
that
I'm
ain't true,
asking
though.
Superman. Hold up, Davis. I'm talking to Superman real quick.
Let them get it
So
out. Let
Superman,
them get
hold
it
on.
out.
So how many people over there was that knew the Bible like that? Because as far as I know, bro, they couldn't even get to read the Bible. They had to go to these synagogues and these churches and these cathedrals in order to hear the
Oh,
word
you
of
asked
the
that
book.
question
They
and gave the
couldn't even.
answer. Go ahead. You got it.
No, I'm letting you know from what I heard. So tell me something different. None of them could have read the book neither.
Man, who gives a fuck about they book?
Y'all acting like they could write books now. That's
No,
crazy.
I don't
Y'all
hear Rule. I don't hear
Man,
Rule, but
give
I was
black
just talking
people
for real.
the power of writing a book. Your answers are paid. That shit crazy.
I got another question, man, for the panel. Do we all
So
have
Red
issue
Squid,
with
you saying
Christianity or
all the
God?
regular people, the peasants, could have read the book too?
No,
Anybody that could read, can read it.
not amongst them people.
It was
No,
law.
I
It
can't
was
hear
written
dear
all on
sir.
walls everywhere.
What was your question, Darvis?
the labor didn't
I'm
provide.
gonna ask
They
everybody on the
didn't
panel
need
just to
to
get a better
read like
understanding.
people need
Do
to
we
read
all have an
today,
Okay,
bro.
issue with
all right. Because we could
Christianity
go to the
or
great book
God?
burning where them
They go
boys was
straight to the
burning
labor
all
I
of
pool,
got
dog.
Noah's
three
books.
people talking at one time, and I don't hear nothing what neither one of y'all saying. Can we go in a order? Like, who?
True that. Like, well, the question was, man, do we have an issue with Christianity or do we have an issue with God?
They got an
What?
issue with God because
Yo,
they can't
Christianity
separate
didn't
God from
exist.
this book.
All right, who's gonna go first to answer the question? Because two people talking at one time.
That's
Yeah, let's
definitely
try to
not
make
what
it
we was
concise, like
talking
less
about,
than a
man.
minute,
He like
left.
just came
Let's
out of
help
nowhere with that.
smoke out. Let's help smoke out. Red Square, answer your answer to Darvis' question.
What was the question, Doris?
You didn't know it.
Is the issue with God or Christianity?
The issue is with Christianity because it's invalid. Shouldn't be no religions. Religions is not good. God is great.
Exactly.
Is that your answer?
Well
That's my
said.
answer.
Okay. Powerton, you got an answer for Darvis' question? That's how we should be doing it, y'all. Obviously, he don't. OTK, you got an answer to Darvis' question?
Help civilize these niggas, Sister Becky.
The problem ain't with God or Christian or Catholicism because that ain't our shit. The problem is the people who was inside of it and the way they used it against us. That's what I got a problem about. If they would have kept their shit to themselves like the Commission, I would have. If they would have kept their shit to themselves like the Egyptians in the Commission theory, I wouldn't have no problem with them. But that's what I got a problem with. The way that the people used it. So it ain't no problem with so-called God or the Bible.
All right, so make you issue with that with the
Okay,
wars and
what
thing that
was
happened in the
Darvin's
name of
question?
the
I didn't hear
Now,
Darvin's question.
yeah, because
Right.
you was gone. But XL Raging, do you have an answer to Darvis' question? Okay, his mic muted. Darvis, could you ask your question again so Powerton can answer it?
Okay. All right, this issue is the issue really with the Most High, whatever y'all call God, or is the issue with Christianity?
Powerton.
The issue is with any religion that man chooses to believe is real.
Cool. All right, cool. So you do subscribe to that being a higher being?
I subscribe to it being a creator.
Yeah.
Is what I identify him as.
That's
Or
cool.
it as.
Okay,
Yeah,
well
I got
said.
you.
long as there's a creator in the minds of the
Hey, Huru, we coming to you.
I'm satisfied.
God. XL, do you have an answer to Darvis' question? Okay. Now, Huru, could you answer
My bad. What did he say? I didn't even hear him.
Darvis, could you ask your question again?
It's our issue with the creator, the most high, the particular person that they call God? Or is it with I would say Christianity or any religion?
I'm surprised y'all.
Bro, if you're not aware,
Oh, be quiet, Guru.
if you're
Go
not
ahead.
aware,
I thought you just said it's my turn.
No,
if you're
then
not
you
aware,
didn't.
he or she will not reveal itself. If you're not aware, that's first off. So I don't know. That's on y'all, bro. If you're not aware, they'll never reveal themselves. They ain't never gonna show you shit. They ain't never gonna show you shit.
Okay, now it's your turn, Huru.
So basically, you
just
don't have no
said
issue.
you go. Now you told me to shut up. I don't want to answer the shit.
I believe in the great spirit. That's what my believer is, and my ancestors, and the elements: fire, water, earth, spirit, all that shit.
I'm satisfied. As long as I ain't hear no atheist answers, I'm good.
I could give my answer. What did your question again, Darvis?
Is the issue with the creator, the most high, the one they call God, or is it the religion, Christianity, rather be whatever religion?
My answer to that question, it's all of the above. And
Cool.
I guess it's Huru's turn to answer the question.
Oh, okay. No, it's just a problem with the religions. God is always before religion.
True that.
So I would like to hear why Bethy feels like there's a problem with both.
I want to hear. Superman didn't get the answer. Superman, you gonna answer Darvis' question?
Darvis, there's no problem with neither one of them. Our plan is working. You peasants keep trifling over this little shit while we run the world.
Y'all laughing.
Amen.
Y'all laughing.
Crazy as hell, man. I know, but so you don't have no issue with it. I got you, cool.
But wait, Smoke didn't answer the question. Could you ask Smoke the question, please? Because we didn't hear from Smoke on his own channel. Hey, Smoke, could you answer Darvis' question, please, on your own channel?
There's some badass kids over here right now. I gotta keep my eyes on.
Oh, okay.
Gotta love the babies.
Is Bap there
You
or
heard
is
the
he?
laugh. Hey, you heard the laugh in the background. You know she was up to something, boy. Oh, they was up to something. Y'all heard that laugh?
Bap. Well, I guess you got all your answers, Darvis. I say the problem is both. Everything you mentioned is the problem.
All right, cool, man. I just want to know for insights. I mean, from I deal with my brothers, I understand where they coming from. I got
So
you.
let me ask Bethy a question. What's the problem with God then?
Because I don't believe in that there's one person overall. I just will never believe that. I believe in myself more. Somebody told me that there's a God. And I believe there's a supreme being over me, even in the immortal part about how I believe. I believe that, but the way that it's taught here on earth, I do not believe it. I can't be a part of it.
All right, cool. So you got the issue with the way they speak about the Most High, or the Creator, or the Supreme Being, not with the Supreme Being.
I got an issue with the book. I don't believe in the book, and I don't believe in. I just don't believe in Christianity. I don't. I believe that that we are immortal in another area, immortal here, and I believe in the immortal world. There is a being even over us there. I just do not believe these Christian churches and all these other religions. I'm sorry, I just can't get with it, and I will not.
All right, cool.
So I got a question. Hold on.
I understand now better.
I got a question.
if you can't get the information from Earth, where do you get the other information from?
From your mind, nigga.
Within.
All information is in your mind.
They asked me, do I believe
Okay.
in Buddha? No, I believe in his teachings on learning
Yeah, that was a
oneself.
good answer.
I believe in his teachings on how to connect with with yourself within.
Who?
That's what I believe.
Buddha is just another
Nate
interpretation.
in the chat asked me if I believed in Buddha. No, I believe in his teachings on how to connect with your inner self. That's what I believe when it comes to Buddha.
Yeah, Red Squid. Look into yourself. See where that gets you.
No, listen, all right. I was going to say something else, but I ain't going to say nothing because I don't know. You know, the true word, like nobody want to be lied to. You know what I'm saying? And when somebody talking to you, you'll call yourself wise if you could detect emotion or deception and shit like that. I think that's
I
universal.
beg to differ.
What do you
I
mean?
think most people want to be lied to. The truth is very dangerous. That's why it upsets most people.
Give an example of some people that they went on to be lied to.
Am I going to live the next week? You really don't want to know the truth.
What the fuck? Hey, listen, man. You know what? Speak up, man. Speak life,
Dollars,
man. Y'all get that dark
he three
cloud
down on the
bullshit.
6-pack. You gotta excuse Dollars. He
You know
three
what I
down
mean?
on
Chill
the
out, man.
6-pack.
Nigga, I don't drink beer, nigga.
Like, be sunshine for a goddamn change, man. Bring some light.
I know
You know
that's.
what
I
I
mean, I was
mean?
just giving an example of a question that you really don't want to know the answer to.
Well,
Somebody can
I
really don't.
wasn't
I mean,
stupid to
I
answer.
tell.
I wanted to see what he was going to say about it
Oh, my
because
bad,
he
my
the one
bad,
that
my
What
bad.
was your
Can't have me about
what
that.
was your question again?
Shit. What's an example of that shit that you just said?
What shit I just said?
See,
Forget
I'm
Darvin.
good.
He's
I'm
three
good. We
down on the
reset. Somebody
6-pack.
else take the mic. I got it.
Nigga, you forgot your question.
I
That's why
forgot.
you
I didn't
tripping.
want to say I
I
forgot, but
know
when I
you
found out
did.
you
I know you
forgot,
did. Don't try to blame me for that.
so we.
I know exactly what he said.
Come on, I remember the question. I was seeing if he
It's up
could
to you,
remember.
Heru.
See, he don't even want the answer because he don't even know his own question.
Look, it's cool.
Oh,
Like you
baby.
know what you just
They
said.
beg to differ. And you asked him why he was, disputed it.
I'll say, can we all just? I don't know, man. It was something Christian. It had something to do with Christianity. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, look, man. Higher self. That's positive thinking because it's better than what people have been teaching, right? And so you can't, you know what I mean? If it's positive, you know what I mean? There's nothing to alter about it or, you know, you know what I mean? Like the good parts is what people tend to keep for themselves anyway. So when we think for ourselves in the collective and want good for ourselves in general, then it should show to everybody.
I just think it's not so hard. Everybody loved their
A
life.
confused mind is easy to
Who
manipulate.
does know how we got here? You owe somebody for this beautiful life.
All praise to the Creator.
You owe your mom and dad, but then they owe someone. And then they owe someone.
Yeah, that's
Then
tough.
you get to a point where you got to thank something that's unknown. And the supreme will always be unknown. That's the whole definition of the supreme.
Oh, man.
How can we know this supreme? It is all. That's the proof that the
What
supreme
good?
exists.
Hey, Rue.
There
Hey,
is
Rue, can I ask you a question before you get on your pulpit, bro? Come on, hey, Rue. Before you get on your pulpit, let me ask you a question. What value does ignorance have?
it has some value.
Please expound.
There's nothing absolute. So You might think there's no
No.
value.
Stay on ignorance and value. Stay on ignorance and value. Don't skate off somewhere else.
Sometimes
What value does ignorance have?
let me explain to you. Sometimes not knowing something keeps you out of trouble.
Facts.
But that's
Facts.
not answering his question.
That's
That's
heavy though.
absolute ignorance.
Man.
Yeah, because you said the unknown. Something that's unknown, you're ignorant to.
I
How does
got
it
you.
have value?
He asked
Exactly.
you what value does ignorance have. Can you
I just
answer that
told you.
The
question?
unknown, ignorance,
Sometimes
and
when
the
you
great
don't
mystery is
know
different.
something, it keeps you out of trouble. You're ignorant, so you don't partake in something that could very well kill you.
Like us being the true Indians. Oh, hey.
So in my capacity, where I shit that I do in life for as a occupation, ignorance kills people because if they don't know something's behind there and they open that door and it's a dangerous gas, they in trouble.
You're right.
So
There's both
ignorance
sides.
is,
There's
you
both
know what I'm
sides to the
saying?
spectrum.
I shy away from being ignorant to stay out of trouble.
Superman.
That's like stay your ass in the house. Don't go to school. Don't do shit. You don't know shit about the world. You're not gonna get shit. Stay in the house. Stay ignorant and stay safe. Correct?
All
But
I'm
you
saying
did.
is
You
nothing is
asked how.
absolute. You just showed me the absolute other end of that spectrum. Okay. And I just showed you the other end. Nothing is absolute.
He asked what value does ignorance have? Wasn't that the question, Superman?
Yep.
Okay. Somebody got mute. Oh God. I
What you don't know won't hurt.
I believe ignorance has a value. I believe ignorance has a lot of value.
I don't know
Now,
about a lot, but it has some.
it has a whole lot of value. It does. You know why?
Why?
Because we have so much of it. It might not be positive value, it's negative value.
Value is
Ignorance has a
positive.
value, but it's on the negative end. It's on the
Devalue.
negative side. And it could be negative 100% ignorance. So ignorance does have a value. It's just that it's on the negative side.
I feel you.
That's
Just
how I see it.
like you can learn from a failure.
Yep.
But, well, you know what? Let's get back to talking about sun worship. And
no, this is a good topic too. This is life and how to be a better person, how to navigate.
Did he just say sun worship? I'm done with you,
He fucking with
Red.
me. He fucking with me, rather. Well, y'all find it funny about that sun worship, but they found out how to make these phones through studying the sun and how the sun transmit information through its radio waves, and it talks to all the animals of the earth through the radio wave information.
I don't have no issue with the sun, man. I think the sun.
A lot of the animals know when the tsunami's coming, when these certain events are about to occur. They're in connection with the
So you don't think the sun is being controlled by man? Yes or no?
No. Hell no.
Okay.
They might try to tap into.
I just asked.
I will say this though. I fuck with the sun. I learned a lot about that motherfucker too, man. But I don't worship it.
Hey,
look, you don't worship it now. That's probably worship it.
We are sun children. We can call upon the sun, even if they are using controllable weather control, whatever the fuck. We are children of the sun. We can call upon the sun anytime we want.
That's facts. That's facts.
When you call on the sun, is it gonna come back?
You supposed to put that hood on the end of that one, nigga.
When you break down the word radio, you get R-A-D-O. And D-O is God, so it's Rod God, the radio.
The sun
So
affects the DNA.
if we call the sun, will it airdrop us a signal back?
No, you speak through it through your mind.
Medium between you and God. So it's not God, but it's a medium that will amplify your mind, body, and soul when you direct it to the sun.
Yes.
But what about the rest of the stars? Are they all
the
sun?
spirit of the supreme being? The supreme being is everywhere.
So this phone is the sun then, because it can airdrop.
Say that again.
Electromagnetism is the sun.
Is that where the science of airdrop came up from? The
Nah,
sun.
see,
No, that's what the
those are
idea
not
of you can't
but
get through God but through Jesus Christ, the Savior.
see, he said that, not me.
That's where they
Listen,
get
Let
man.
that
the,
idea
let the
from.
record show.
You can't
Hey,
get
do
through
y'all
the
describe that
supreme
all
but
religions?
through
Y'all
the
describe all religion
Son.
being based on astrology?
That's the only way.
I
Is there
I
only
don't.
is there only one sun?
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
the
You got,
question.
I
there's
just
a lot of
told you
stars up
that.
there.
That's the
We
question, man.
just
Sun
answered
is
that. A lot of people
artificial.
I
don't
don't
know
think
that
those
again.
stars are
I
what y'all
just
think
said
they are.
the
That
sun
became
and
matter.
all
I think
stars
stars are
are the
cameras, but y'all
spirit of the
Mm.
supreme. And the supreme is
Mm.
everywhere.
Cool.
It's the
I think
creator
Order
Somebody
and
tell
light.
Jesus to cut on his Wi-Fi. I'm trying to airdrop him something.
I think I think the stars are cameras. I don't think they're stars. I think they're
You
Could
think
cameras.
they're
nobody
camera?
name
Yes,
another person,
You
man?
sound like
I
Brother
just
Sanchez.
Cool.
I just had an epiphany. There has to be a God because it is astronomically impossible to squeeze this much pseudo in one session.
Hey, wait a minute,
No
sister.
place to the creator.
Guess what? Your camera cannot work without the sun.
Again, I believe the stars that you look at in the
Shout out
sky
to the sun,
are
man. Shout out
cameras.
to God.
You
I
need
Your
a
think
phone,
they're
special
cameras.
but you
equipment
know your phone wouldn't charge without the moon.
like night
I
vision.
think their stars are cameras, and they're put there for the use of the immortals. I think that that's how they can see everything that's going on down here, and I think they're cameras.
Immortals. So you
So the
believe
moon and the sun, we can safely say that those are artificial
who
bodies our
created the
ancestors made
immortal?
way back in the past, right? We
Who
can agree
created
on that.
I wouldn't say artificial.
who created the immortals?
Okay. Well,
I
yeah.
cannot answer that question.
I'm gonna
Anybody
say
else?
the stars are the black
Cameras
Anunnaki.
are
They're
artificial.
up watching us.
Okay.
They are the Anunnaki gods.
Man, how y'all think y'all gonna solve a mystery like that? Niggas
How
can't
about
even
that?
pinpoint. Niggas
It's
can't even pinpoint who the
Bro, we got
real
satellites
Portuguese
and
Without
is.
what do
Sister
you
Betty doing the
Niggas don't
rotation,
even
it just
know.
felt like
You niggas,
I'm not
don't-
talking about
you
Jesus.
niggas
We
don't even
talking about
know.
the sun,
Niggas
Jack.
don't even know who the. You niggas don't even know who the real Portuguese is. How the fuck y'all think y'all finna find out who created some goddamn immortals? Niggas, stop it.
from Portuguese to portals, man. Portuguese to
Uh,
portals.
uh,
You know there's life on the
Oh,
other side of the sun, right?
You definitely with
cameras.
cosmos though,
no,
like
I don't
portals
believe it.
floating and shit.
That's interesting.
But now we was getting to it
Are
though.
y'all ever
That's
seen the
The
other
sun
good.
and
side
the
of the
moon
sun?
is made by man's hands.
Cameras.
I think it's a portal. I think it's a portal. I really do. I think the sun's a portal, and you can't get to it. And I think the immortals created that so
Mm.
that you can't get to where they are.
You
Try to
think
the closer you get to it, the more your ass gonna melt.
so? You think that people be
Yeah,
flying
I think
aerial
I
craft in there, Sister Bethy, and teleporting?
I
Huh?
think they
You
ended
think
the
they
last
fly into it and
Galactic Enterprise.
teleport?
It's I really do. I think it's a portal behind the sun. You can't get to it because it blocked this. It's blocking the whole Earth. The sun. It
Yeah.
blocks the whole Earth from getting to them.
We gotta build that ship back up from Star Trek to get back to
Hold up,
that
man.
sun.
Don't
Yeah, we
Hey,
say
need to go
Not
ahead
for
and
real.
go
Star
ahead
Trek
and
was
beam up
telling
the
us something for
Scotty.
real.
Don't get
that.
off them
Nah,
crack
I'm
pipes.
serious.
You're
Lay
not
the
beaming up the
foundation,
Scotty
be
on
the
no
one
crack
that
pipes,
the one that
man.
started
Come
the
on now.
idea.
off like a motherfucker, boy.
It's all one.
Oh
They're
my.
all equally important.
You
Fire,
know, the uncles
air,
and
water.
Yep,
shit.
yep.
We are
Agreed.
Yeah, the
the
four
I
major
agree,
elements.
XL. I agree, XL.
They all got a purpose. Everything has a purpose. We just got to figure that out what their purpose are.
Man, it
When we
was a
figure out what their
Hey,
war,
purpose
man.
are,
Figured out reading the
y'all
Bible. I
act
can
like
do it.
y'all didn't see the Jetsons. They put it in the Jetsons.
We ain't that old,
man,
Powellton.
if we learn from cartoons
I
and
never
things,
watched the Jetsons like that, bro. I was in the '90s baby.
There was some Flintstones at the same time,
Didn't
they,
man.
watch the Jetsons?
they created
Jane,
Hell no, not
everything
like that. I don't like that
Jane,
futuristic
his
shit.
wife. Jane, his wife.
Yeah, they was the elite, and Fred Flintstone was the lower class and shit.
I hated that futuristic shit.
The first stages of
Is that Fred
teleporting
with a lower class?
Yeah, production working and shit. Yeah, I mean,
subspace. They found that subspace messaging. Everything on Star Trek
so
is
what they did that to all the comics, all the cartoons. Man, they put the more in there. They had Destro and GI Joe. They had Panther and Thundercats. You know what I'm saying?
bombarded.
The one brother and shit, like on all the cartoons.
Lost in space. Star
Yeah,
Trek.
That's
Roadblock.
Red Squid Speed, that all the space shit, and the Archon.
Somebody got a lot of noise coming from their mic.
Somebody might trash.
So them people on the moon, man. I think there's people up there
Oh,
and they
man,
listening.
nobody on the damn moon. Come on, man.
Man, it's a lot. And nobody think of the
Can't even
moon
stand,
being
you
the
can't
spot the
stand on
closest.
the moon, man. Come on.
It's right there. Sister
Man,
Betty's right
come
there.
on.
And he's saying
On.
there's people on the
Oh,
other side of the
on that
moon. The
moon.
other side of the moon.
China
and
on that bitch.
we could go shopping. We can go there and come back.
Oh,
I'm
man.
just
China on
asking
that
real
bitch.
quick. Are
Come
they
on.
melanated people or are they like Chinese people or white
Man, they
people?
about to put a
It's
nuclear
probably
reactor on the moon, man. Y'all niggas behind.
I
No, we
don't know.
not. It's fake. Moon is
Man,
fake.
this weird ass
Probably a
nigga
whole
said they
bunch
about
of
to put
Nuclear
a
reactor
nuclear
on that
reactor
bitch.
on the moon.
Yeah.
Man, you was weird as fuck, my nigga.
Come
No,
on.
the immortals putting the sun up as cameras is
Smoke a
weird.
weed with a bad chemical in it,
And
bro.
look, Eddie Murphy told y'all with that movie that he made. He went to
I
the
think he just
moon
took
and
out
there
that
was a clone
basketball,
on
bro.
there, a duplicate, just like Sister Bethy was talking about. It was a duplicate with Pluto Nash.
Hey man, this nigga just said they about to make a nuclear reactor on the moon, bro.
They
Ah,
is.
you know who
Man,
running
that's that
another
A ball
dimension,
you went and
man.
bought, bro.
He
Give a
off the
fuck.
chain.
They on there, boy.
I'm gonna sick bro Sanchez on your ass. Keep it up.
Brother Sanchez don't want none of this shit. Why I get swayed over his ass?
Bro Sanchez will house your ass.
I guess.
Yeah, you too.
Fuck with Sanchez, boy. Don't even think about it.
So it said he
Hey,
nice now.
Sister
I
Bethy.
give it to him.
Sister
Yeah,
Bethy, he did the sickest shit I ever seen in my
I done been
life.
on there debating with him before in his
can't
little
fuck
group.
with Sanchez. You cannot fuck with Sanchez.
I
Hey,
done been
Sister
on there.
Bethy, hear this shit out, man. My nigga, he got a nice ass crib. Crib look better than mine. He left his man. This shit is crazy, man.
Man,
He
why
left
is
his
it
nice ass
As a
crib.
police?
matter of fact, I went to his
Wait,
channel and I
wait,
had
what you say? Root word? What you say?
over
My
there.
nigga left his nice ass crib. He told us he was about to go get a basketball, man. Man, he went
Who?
directly to the crack spot, man, and got a ball, man. Man, my nigga just did this shit live on TV, man.
Who did that?
My nigga Hebrew, man.
You believe that?
God.
See, you
Man,
believe
look,
everything.
we're talking about
Man,
crack.
this is the
Those
illest
are
shit I've
belief.
ever seen,
I
Sister
didn't know
Bethy,
what
man.
the fuck
See,
he was
don't
talking
let your
Man, this was
belief
the illest shit.
run away with
Sister
you.
Bethy, he did not do the whole basketball for the whole show, man.
shit. You're dumb. And look, your ears perk to that shit, Root. You just as guilty if it's
Sister
true.
Bethy,
Because you the
he
only
went to
one
the
that heard it
spot. He
with
went
your
to the illest
superpowers,
project in the
motherfucker.
city.
with your meth,
This
your
shit is
meth powers,
crazy.
motherfucker.
This shit was
Your
crazy.
shit
That's all I
is
can say, man.
shit. You're
I
an expert.
digress, man.
You got the junkie detections. You're wild. That
Well, you
motherfucker
know
got
what?
tips on him right now. Look. Like,
At
what the
least, at least Red Squid could agree to disagree, but Chief I Am is off the chain. He's a nice man, Chief I Am, but he's just very unreasonable. That's what I get out of Chief I Am. He's a nice man, but he's just wrong. I think he's wrong when it comes to agreeing to disagree. I think he has a one track mind and he doesn't know how to open up.
Look, it don't even entertain that shit. They know damn well. Look at crazy. They know damn well.
No, because he gets angry
Sister,
because people don't believe
Sister
the Bible.
Bethy, Chief
Because
I
he's
Am has a
a code master. He wants
substance
people to
abuse
join.
problem, and it
who y'all
limits his
talking about right now?
ability to
I was
reason.
here
See, he's
trying
loud and belligerent.
every
I'm
time,
See
just
how
really.
asking a
loud and
question,
belligerent
brothers.
he is.
Come on,
All
don't be like
See,
that.
about when I heard him
and
say,
it's cheap alcohol with a plastic cap.
Hey man,
It really affects his
who you
mind and his
talking about
ability.
right now?
I'm talking to Sister Bessie about you.
Capital.
Well,
Oh,
you
that's
are unreasonable, Chief. I am. I
Sister
think
Betty,
you are.
my phone died 22 minutes ago. You still got these niggas on my ass, huh?
Because you're unreasonable, and I think you're not. I think you have a one-track mind, and you don't allow yourself to think outside the box, and that just shows how harshly indoctrinated you are. That Bible has did some real damage to you.
Well, what I would say is that the Bible's done some real damage to you because you don't know who you are. You don't
I
know
don't.
where
It hasn't
you
done
hold on.
damage to me
You
because
don't
I don't read it.
let me get it off real quick because everybody been talking cash shit about me. My nephew just called me. Like, damn, that they over here talking cash shit about you. Okay, so I'm back on. I got 7%. I'm hoping my phone going fast charge.
That's
So
the ancestors that did that to you. But go ahead.
it's okay. Okay, ancestors, dead people. That sounds like dead people worship. We don't do that, right? But okay. So this is my
You
point.
believe in somebody that's dead, bro? What the fuck you talking about?
I'm not
You're a
worshiping.
fucking
I'm not
idiot. Shut the
worshiping.
fuck
I'm not
up.
worshiping
Shut up.
anybody, brother.
who
I'm
is
not
the
worshiping
dead person they
anybody that's
believing in?
dead,
What are you
bro.
saying? Who is
I'm
that?
not worshiping
What the
anybody.
fuck are you
Who is the
talking about,
dead
bro? You
person?
worship a dead person, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
Who's the
Who do
dead
I
person?
worship that's dead, brother? Who do I worship that's dead?
What? He said a dead ancestor. Sounds like dot 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 to me. What the fuck you're doing sounds like dot 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 to me.
Nigga, answer the question.
But
Nigga,
that's
you
not a
just
straight
spoke with
answer, man.
authority.
Oh,
It's not a
bro,
Speak
straight
with
answer.
yeah.
authority and tell me who I'm
Your
worshiping,
objection
please.
is
It's not
denied.
You
correct.
tell me who you fuck you worshiping, bro.
No,
You
nigga,
tell me
shut
who
the
the fuck
fuck
you
up if
worship.
you can't
What the
tell me
fuck,
who
bro?
I'm worshiping,
You walk
nigga.
yourself into your own trap. Shut your dumb ass up.
Nigga, who am I?
Man,
Who
that's
have I
pretty
ever told a
indirect
nigga to
Denied
answer.
worship
your
on this
objection is
channel?
denied.
Who
He
is
Oh,
didn't.
the
emotional
dead
motherfucking ass,
person?
bro. You emotional, bro. Grow up.
He
Nigga,
didn't stand
I'm
on
asking
business
you
on
a
the
Okay, all right.
answer.
motherfucking
Listen,
real
he's
life
backing out
question, nigga.
calmly,
Don't
Calm
man.
be
Just
it,
trying
let
to
him
calm
turn
land.
down.
me into emotional.
Some of them need to say
Tell me
they'll
who
give
Chief
time.
That's
I am
slander, though,
has
man.
told
That's straight up
anybody
lying.
Dead
on this
ancestors.
channel
He
to
literally said
worship.
we worship dead ancestors, but then he fucking praises somebody that's dead. What are you fucking saying, bro?
Nigga, I'm
None of
saying
what the
keep
fuck
the
you're saying
law,
makes
nigga.
sense.
What does the
None
law
of what
got to
you're
do with
saying
a
makes
dead
sense, bro.
motherfucker?
None of what you're saying makes sense. So you waited all that time to listen to what the fuck we're saying and then hop on for nothing. For nothing.
Nigga, what does
So shout
what
out
does
to
what
the
I'm saying
ancestors,
have to
right?
do with worshiping a dead ancestor if I'm telling you to keep the law?
Hey, you ain't talking to me, bro. Go talk that dumb shit to
No, you
somebody else,
shut
bro.
the fuck up,
He
nigga.
wasn't really
Shut
talking.
your pussy ass up,
He
nigga.
was
Why
talking
you
to Sister
talking?
Bessie.
Yeah.
Why you
And you
talking
got
amongst me,
emotion
nigga?
for some reason.
I asked you a fucking question. Who the fuck did I tell any nigga on this panel to worship? Please, and I will yield, nigga. Please, somebody tell me who I said worship.
The Most High. That's
You
all I
trying to
heard.
make me believe the
Oh, the
Bible and you
dead
got
guy.
mad.
I
No,
heard
it's the
Chef. No,
dead
I
guy.
hear
Who's the
Chief I
dead
am say the Most High. Am I wrong?
Yahshua not dead.
Nigga, I said keep the law, nigga. I
Chief
said
I
keep
am.
the law.
Do
Betty
you
is
use the
saying
Most
fuck
High?
the law because she's a super fucking a gremlin.
Chief I am.
Who you calling a gremlin, you monkey ape worm?
Nigga, I
Yeah.
have never told a nigga to worship nothing, bro.
Chief I
Never.
am. You said the Most High, right?
Nigga,
You
I said the law. Keep the law. You
You
already keeping the
you
law.
never use the Most High.
Nigga, you're already keeping the law, Guru.
I'm just
Guru,
asking
are
you
you
a
not
question.
already keeping the law?
I'm just making sure I'm not wrong. I thought I heard you say the
Nigga,
Most
yes, you're wrong. I don't say worship.
And look,
Nigga,
the
I'm an
Egyptians was
Israelite. We
High. I
don't
asked you
Israelites.
worship
about a
shit.
name, the Most High, Chief. That's all.
Nigga, did the Most High say to worship him or to keep the law?
No, I just wanted to make sure you use the Most High name. Okay.
Did the Most High say to
Bias.
worship him or keep the law?
I ain't talking about worship.
Communion is some Catholic shit, some Christian shit. That ain't got nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
What is the Passover? What is the Passover?
I'm going down the
What is
list,
the
man.
Passover?
The Passover is
Because
a
a
day
holy
to
day, nigga.
commemorate the fact that the Israelites were passed over by the death angel that was sent by the Creator to kill fucking Egyptians. What next,
And
nigga? What
do
you
y'all
got
do
next?
on the death? What do y'all do on the Passover, sir?
Damn.
You talking about historically? You talking about culturally?
No,
That's
historically
interesting.
now, what do you crazy motherfuckers do on Passover?
Y'all heard that? That nigga said his
The Passover is a Sabbath.
son to kill Egyptians.
It's not a real.
Look at
That's
Hebrews.
right.
certain kind
Kill
of
you,
days, a certain
motherfucker.
thing.
Yes,
Hey,
that's
yo,
right.
look at
That's
Hebrew
right.
They deal with
just talking
unleavened
to
bread,
himself,
whatever. I
man.
mean, but
Hebrew just over there in the corner.
Nigga, I'm
talking
telling
to
you the
himself, bro.
truth.
That's
You
interesting.
niggas want to pretend like
Y'all
I'm
going
lying.
to
Nigga,
Israel.
Sister
Like
Becky's
he a
a
Christian,
liar.
like he a
That
Christian.
nigga
You're
said
a
his
liar. Don't call me a liar because you
You
that
just
a
nigga
brought
said
that
his
up.
motherfucking
God
liar. Get
was
your
I'm
an
not
lying
a
ass out of
liar.
angel
here.
I'm not.
And that
You get your
nigga,
lying
that
ass
nigga
out of
that's
killing
here.
the
fucking you,
Egyptians.
he should be ashamed of himself.
Ask
And
another
any
question.
Cause
bitch
I
that's
would
fucking
never
you,
tolerate it,
whoever's
nigga,
fucking
ever,
you is
nigga,
probably a
ever.
You know
crackhead
what that
or
tells me?
probably
Ever
ashamed of
tolerate a
yourself
woman
too.
talking like
I am.
this
That's
in
So
my
old
fuck
fucking
you.
dude.
presence.
Why you
So
Fuck is
what?
wrong
defending the
with
Liar,
you?
man?
That's
white
because
I
you a
man,
am. Why you
Hebrew
white.
Israelite.
defending?
Fuck is
Fuck
wrong with you?
all of
Hey,
y'all.
you know what?
Hey,
Fuck
But you
yo,
know
all
why
of
what?
you
y'all
I'm gonna
Hebrew
defending
cam
Israelites.
up
Hebrew?
just so I can
Fuck up.
show my motherfucking bottle, nigga.
We already seen your
Super, cause
ass.
Super, you's a
Hey, yo, why don't
liar
y'all
too,
listen to
nigga.
Hebrew talk
I
to
don't
himself?
drink cheap shit, nigga. I drink
He was about to catch a
expensive
Hey,
shit.
stray.
man, Hebrew still talking to
yeah,
That's
you
why
himself,
you
sound
man.
drunk. I was
fuck.
gonna say that, but you already said it. You sound drunk, bro.
Nigga,
No.
you sound
He
confused,
just
nigga.
refilled the bottle. He got out of the
Alcoholic,
Yeah,
man.
trash.
I'm
yeah.
trying
Well,
to tell these motherfuckers, man. Alcoholic, bro. I'm
you
sober, bro.
niggas was
I
just
talk
Man,
sober
agreeing with
talk, bro.
Sister Betty.
So
I don't
what?
got
And
Nigga,
liquor
you
for
mad
it.
about it?
she's
And you
63 years
mad about
fucking
it?
old.
I'm not in my 60s, bitch. So fuck you. You little shriveled up thick nigga.
Peace, 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 peace.
Sister Betty's 57, nigga.
motherfucking camera off,
No,
man.
I'm asking. I am about the Passover. I am. What do
That's
y'all do
right,
on the
nigga. I'm not
Passover?
with. I'm
I am.
rocking with the Most
Oh
High,
wow.
nigga.
I
You
am.
niggas,
What do y'all
I
y'all
do on
want
the
to
know
know why
you
y'all
was
Passover?
the
can't figure
most
out shit?
high.
Cause y'all reject the Most High.
He's
I
That's
lying.
it. It
am.
is
What do
law.
y'all do on
You
the
are the
You was
Passover?
reject.
just
It's
telling
true.
me
You are
Yeah,
the
that's
everything.
why.
reject.
That's why
I
y'all
mean,
can't
it's
figure
true.
out
It's
where the
true.
fuck
It was
y'all
See,
just
I'm
from.
not trying to
All
You
challenge
of
you.
you
are
Do y'all
niggas
do on the
argue
you
about
Passover?
are
whether
I
we from
am.
you are the
Africa
reject.
or
You are the
America
reject.
or the islands or
I
South America.
am.
You want to know
I
why you don't
am.
know
What
it?
do y'all do on the
Because your
Passover?
ass rejected the law, so
I
you've been
am. What
rejected
do
as a
y'all do on the
people.
You're a
Passover? I
fucking
am.
reject.
I
You were
am.
You
What
a
do
born a
y'all do on the
reject.
reject.
Yeah,
Passover?
yeah,
I
I
am.
know it. I
You
know.
were
I know.
born a reject.
Most
I am.
They
What
would
do
be
high.
y'all do
throwing
on the
tomatoes and
Passover?
stones
You
if they
were a big
could, y'all.
fucking mistake when you were born. You
Stones
You
were
used
a
to be
crazy
mistake.
as
some
fuck.
real
Ain't
shit back in the day.
nothing
That's what's
about
on
me
your
has
birth
ever been a
Good
certificate.
mistake.
though, you know.
That's
You
what's on your
feel
Peace,
me?
birth
peace, peace,
certificate. A
peace, peace,
mistake.
peace.
It would have been an
Hey,
injustice.
I am. What do y'all do on Passover, bro?
Shit, we commemorate the passing of the
What
angel
do
of
y'all
death.
do with the goat, man? What do y'all do with the goat,
The
man?
passing of the angel of
You don't know
death.
what the fuck you talking
Yeah,
Hey,
about.
we
man, did y'all
commemorate
hear
the
that
passing of
again?
the
What do
angel
y'all
of
do
death
with the
Hold
from our
goat, man?
on.
What do
doorsteps.
y'all do with the
Just
goat,
happy
So
man?
y'all
don't know.
celebrate
No
Yeah,
differently,
angel
good.
of
no
death.
differently than 9/11, right?
Y'all
You are the
celebrate the
angel of
angel
What
of
death.
about
death.
Holocaust?
Hold
See,
You
you
on.
are
niggas don't even got no. What
Oh,
do you
wait a
commemorate
minute.
in America
Dude,
as
cares
niggas?
about that.
Yeah, well, I care. What do you
hold
as niggas in
on.
Bro,
America?
what do
What do
y'all do
y'all
with them
commemorate?
goats, my nigga?
Chief,
Why
are
do
you
y'all be having
saying y'all
goats a part of y'all
celebrate the
shit?
angel of death?
Why do y'all have goats a
We
part of y'all
celebrate the
shit, bro?
angel of death not touching our
See,
asses. Yes, Yes, you goddamn
That's why
right.
they
Put the
wear
fuck
them
on
Explain
that.
that.
Why
long
y'all
ass.
put blood on
See,
y'all? Why do
Uru?
y'all have the both goats?
I
Why do y'all
don't
you
do
know
that,
know.
bro?
That sound
That's
like
why
a
they wear
trick.
them
With the
long
goats, my
ass
nigga.
robes
look,
in New
man,
York,
look,
and they
stop
look
getting
like
these
That
people
sound like
clowns
a
so
walking
trick.
serious,
around New
man.
I
York.
Why you
am. What
trying
do
Ain't
to
y'all do with
crazy.
the
I'm
sound
telling
like
the
motherfucking
truth.
red
I'm
squibbly
not.
over
I'm
doing,
not
bro?
time?
lying.
That
This
sound like a trick.
Sister Betty just told y'all she was a supreme goddess, but she just retired 3 years ago.
I
Fuck
Shit,
out
am.
of here. Like, nigga,
I'm
who
not
you
I
talking
am.
to?
retired.
What do y'all
You
do?
know what?
I am.
You
What do
don't
y'all
need to
do on the
worry
You got
about
some
Passover,
white
bro?
freedom of
how high
speech.
they
That's
think
what
you
offends
are,
you.
because you a
And
little fucking
What
midget.
are we
I
talking
am.
about
What do
right
y'all be
now?
doing
What
with
are we
them goats,
talking
my
about
as
right
nigga?
now?
long
What
as
do
you
You
you and
don't
my
niggas
step
work
fucking
jobs.
the law
All,
of
how
Israel.
are you
what do
niggas
you and Red
gods
Squid be
and
doing with
all
them
you
goddamn
niggas
Hold the
got
goats,
Bible
bro?
in
jobs?
your arms
Man,
because you
quit trying
about
to deflect, my nigga. I
4
ain't gonna
feet
let you
tall.
deflect,
Like,
my
y'all should
nigga. Hell
repent.
no,
For
How
my
do
real.
you
nigga.
got
Like,
jobs
you're
You
and
and
right.
all you
motherfucking
niggas
Red
work?
Squid some
You're right.
All you
psychotic
4 feet
ass
niggas
tall.
jobs and
Hebrews,
all you
bro.
niggas work. How does that
Hey,
I
work?
wanna
That's
ask you. I
what you
wanna
get
ask you, I
when
am. What the
stop
fuck
Nigga,
do y'all be doing
gods
with them
don't
goats,
work,
my
first
nigga?
nigga.
days. That's probably your
I
best bet.
am. What do you and motherfucking Red Squid be doing with them goats on the Passover, bro?
Well,
Oh yeah, I
well, I
forgot
don't
you.
know what
You
Red
own the
Squid
business.
does
I
with
forgot you.
with
The
the
owner. My
goats.
fault. My fault.
I don't know what Red
Well,
Squid
you
does
a
with the
big
goats, but me personally, I'm not
No, I did not
an
say
idolater,
personally.
so I
I
don't have
said,
to do
what is the
anything with a
tradition?
goat.
I
He's
did
Let
not
Miss
say
Scorpio.
personally.
let
Oh,
Miss
I
y'all.
said
Deja go
Hey,
off.
traditionally. What
y'all.
is in
Let
your
Miss Deja
tradition?
go
Scorpio
off in the
John.
woods. The
He's like
Yeah,
scapegoat.
nigga, I
John.
know. I'm speaking for the bruise, nigga. You niggas is out of line. Y'all need the law of
Bro,
God.
you bruised.
Because
What
you
do y'all
niggas
be
are
doing to the
fucking
goats, my
heathens.
nigga?
Appreciate
Man,
Every
why don't y'all
single
tell
one
us
of you
what y'all
niggas
be
who
doing
speak
to the
against the
goats?
law of God are heathens, nigga.
Come
And
Bruise.
on,
Just
man. You a
that's an
bruise, my
bruise.
actual
nigga.
definition that can be found
Bro,
in
why do y'all be
multiple
putting that goat blood
dictionaries.
on y'all, bro?
Bruise.
A
Why do y'all
super
be putting that goat
goddess,
blood on
a
y'all,
super
man?
goddess of America can't be found nowhere.
Man, why
I
do
Sorry, it
did
y'all be
not.
never
putting that
happened.
goat blood on
How
I
y'all,
the
did
man?
fuck
not
are you
say
the
Hey,
he.
super
Bruise,
goddess and y'all
yo.
gave up
I
America?
did not
You
say I was
niggas
a
are
super
crazy.
goddess. I did not
Bruise
say I
is
was a super
wild,
goddess
yo.
of America.
You
You're
niggas
fucking.
are out of your. You guys are out of your fucking mind. That's
That's
the
why you
real
only 3 feet tall.
Man, she is
Y'all,
the
idolatry,
goddess, you
nigga.
dumb
That's what
fuck.
I be telling
that's
y'all.
why he won't
She
stand up,
is
y'all.
the
He's
goddess, you
only
dumb
three
fuck.
feet
Hey,
tall.
Sister
He's only
Becky, since
three
you ain't
What you
gonna
know
back
about
Man,
the
up, I
law,
you
will.
bro?
got
What you know
no
about
She
the
is
law?
I
the
sense.
know
goddess,
What
you
you know
everything
about
dumb
the
about
fuck.
law?
the law, nigga. I know
Get your
everything
Bible
about the
with your
law.
Stay
drunk
here,
What
ass.
you know
Get your
bro.
about?
Bible
Tell
with
me.
your drunk ass saying
Yeah,
that
I
she a
know everything
motherfucking
about
goddess.
the law,
Hey,
nigga.
you
What do
Get your
you
Bible
know
with
out
your
about the
here.
drunk
Tell
law?
me
ass.
about the
Genesis
law, bro.
1, Genesis
You
1,
are
verse
not part of the
26.
law.
Bro, Genesis 1,
Bro,
verse 26
Nah, you
calls
good.
Sister
You
Becky a
good.
first
goddamn
off,
goddess,
you
my
drink
nigga.
alcohol. You ain't
That's
holding no
what
Hey,
law.
you
I know
drunk
You
that
ass.
drink
you're a
Hey, you
fucking
alcohol.
drunk
You're
heathen.
not
ass heathen.
holding no law.
Hey, I am, you drunk ass heathen. Hey, you
Fucking
drunk ass
Hey,
weirdo.
heathen.
you know, you
Hey,
call me
you
what you
drunk
want,
ass
but I'll tell you
heathen.
what you won't call me
I am, you
is
drunk
a
ass
super
heathen.
fucking
I
goddess
am,
or
you drunk
god.
ass heathen. I
Hey,
am, you
y'all.
drunk
You
ass
ain't holding
heathen.
no law. Nigga, you drink
I
alcohol.
am.
Baby.
He was
Calm the
born
fuck
I
with
down.
am, you drunk ass
with
heathen.
a
Hey,
deformity.
I
He was
am
man.
your
born.
drunk ass heathen. It says Genesis 1, verse 26. It says that Sister Bethy is a goddess.
Yo, dumb.
He was
Yo,
born.
foul.
He was born
Hey,
with a
yo, you're
defect.
not supposed to add us
Hey,
to the
Hey,
hey,
word.
Red
You
Squid,
just
you
You
gonna
heathen.
just
be
Hey,
gotta
Red
really
Squid, you
understand that verse
heathen.
you brought up, King.
Hey,
nonsense.
Red Squid, you
Hey
heathen.
man, Darvin, shut
Genesis
these
1,
hoe
verse
ass niggas up.
26.
Bro,
They
why
don't
the
believe
hell
in
are
the
you
God of
lying
Israel.
on the
Guess what they
Bible?
doing?
I'll
They
hold it
putting
down.
stuff in
That's
I use
I'll hold
schools,
it,
nigga.
scripture
bro.
for you,
Ain't
nigga.
no fucking
I
sacred
use
Yo,
scripture
that
for
is
fucking
both
You
of you
hey, yo,
niggas
festival.
is
watch
blasphemy.
your
going
Bro,
mouth,
right
bro.
nigga.
where
You
you
Shut
gonna
the
pay
been,
your
fucking
nigga,
ass.
to
fuck.
Stay
work,
out there.
nigga.
I use
Go to work,
scripture for
nigga.
both of you Hebrew ass
Yeah,
niggas.
Do
go
you
to
know
work,
what
nigga.
Man,
blasphemy
man,
is?
your space, man. Yo, listen, yo. Listen, in real life, yo,
Red Squid,
we
shut
will
your
beat
pink
your
ass up,
ass
nigga.
root
Sister
word.
Becky
You will
is a
say that
goddess,
shit on
nigga.
the way to the bus stop.
Genesis 1, verse
Fast as fuck.
26
Hey,
say
listen,
that
man.
God created us in the image of God, nigga. We gods and goddesses, nigga. The fuck wrong with y'all fucking fake
Man, he
ass
Liar.
ain't
niggas,
no
nigga?
Why
God.
do you
Rumor,
go to work if
I
you're a
rumor,
just said
god,
God
nigga?
created Adam and Eve. The
rumor,
God
Bro, you're
created Adam and Eve.
dumb.
What you talking
You're
rumor.
about?
not no fucking god. You're a
Hey,
Just
worker
say
bee,
we was
nigga.
rumor.
God and
He
goddess.
was
Worker bees are not gods, nigga. Worker bees are not gods.
a
Okay.
rumor. He was not.
You
He
see
was
how
not.
simple that was?
A root word. He was not. He was not
Worker
born.
bees are not gods, nigga.
Root word. He was not born created in the image of God. He was born defected. He was born without a dick. All he got down there is hair. Nothing else. He was born without a dick. He just got
So
I
if
hair
I
feel you.
there. And
so
that's
if I
it.
paint a picture of me and I say I created that, is that me in
Oh
the
Just don't
flesh?
do
shit, this
that.
nigga Wild Savage, one
How
of these
about just
nutcase
don't do
Hebrew
that?
too.
But
Oh
anyway,
shit, this nigga a
he was
nutcase
born
Hebrew too.
without a dick. He all he got down there is hair. So he's angry with the world.
There a lot of you niggas that's nutcase
Respectfully,
Hebrews around
I
here, bro.
don't care about that.
Are
That's
you
none
a
of my business.
Hebrew?
Sounds like a personal issue.
Are
And
you
that's
a
what his
Hebrew?
problem is.
Nigga, I don't believe in no religion,
Don't
nigga.
have a wee wee.
I apologize,
Fuck
Wild
you and
Savage. I
your
apologize.
religion. Yeah, I don't
I
believe in
apologize.
religion.
Are you a Hebrew?
I's a nigga.
Are you a Hebrew?
I's a real nigga.
Are you a Hebrew, sir?
What type of ghetto ass ignorant ping pong is y'all playing with each other? What's going on here?
Are you
What type
a
of Marco
Hebrew?
Polo in the goddamn community pond is this?
I wish they would
Are
answer.
you a Hebrew, Red Squid? Red Squid, are you a Hebrew Israelite? We got 4 Hebrew Israelites on here. We got Red Squid, Darkness, God damn it, Wild Savage, and God damn it, God damn it,
Get
damn, what's my
that
brother's
nigga.
name?
Hold on, be the Hebrew, my nigga.
I am.
See, my grandmama's last
Niggas
name was
hate saying
Savage.
my
I
name.
was
I be
Flavor of
Savage.
cooking
We
these
human
didn't believe in
fuckboys all
God.
the time.
We
I
didn't believe in
apologize to
Yeah,
you while
religion.
Savage so you didn't offend it. You didn't say no.
that
I
shit,
think Red
that shit
I'm just
sad,
guessing
bro.
yes.
I'm just
I think
guessing
Red
yes.
Squid and Big Meech is the same person.
Oh shit. Says the goddess who knows all
Oh, that's
things.
funny.
Oh,
That's
shut up,
good.
Chief. I am.
You like that one, huh? Sister Betty, I got your ass on that one. Yeah, yeah.
Red Squid and Big
That was
Meech.
really good. And you know what? That's so unique. I didn't never see that coming. But
Never
that's a
saw it
good one
coming,
though.
huh?
Nah, that's just so intelligent. It's like honored to get this. I mean, not this, but
That's that goddess
that's
talk,
good.
man. That's that
Hey,
goddess
look,
talk.
ain't
Shut up,
nobody
Chief.
could
I
have thought
am.
about that shit but her. Salute.
Yep.
Wow.
I told y'all he don't got no
Y'all
weed.
better come back to this law, get y'all minds right.
He don't
Y'all
got
life is
no.
suffering because
He don't got no
y'all
weed.
forsake the
He
law.
just got hair down there.
You
That's why they
forsake the
call
law
him
of God, so your life is
Red
suffering.
Squid. Is
I
the
am.
real. He just
Can
got hair
Esau
down
be?
there. That's why his name.
Can
He's the real
Esau
Harry
be
Potter.
a Hebrew?
He's the real
Can
Harry
Esau
Potter.
be a Hebrew?
Yep.
You say what?
Can Esau be a Hebrew?
Yes.
Esau is a Hebrew, you dumbass nigga.
Dad, did you have to call him the
Not only
name?
that,
Harry
I thought
Potter.
Esau was a white
Wait.
man.
Well, what?
I
It
thought
doesn't
Esau
matter
was a white
the
man.
shade of his skin. We're not talking about that. We're talking about bloodlines here, brother.
So you saying you related to a white bloodline, Esau?
Nigga, you got a white baby mama.
I'm not related to her. I'm not related to her.
Nigga,
So
you're
what?
related to the. Oh
Wait,
my
so
God.
what? He
Okay.
got a white baby mother.
Hold
And
on,
your
Sister
point.
Beth. I gotta
Yeah,
ask
he
you this
got a
simple
white
question.
baby mama. Yeah,
So
yeah.
what?
Everybody
I'm
know that.
asking
You
you
ain't
this
know
So
that,
simple
sis?
what?
question.
And what?
Bro, I'm asking
And
you
your
this simple
point.
question, bro.
Yo,
All right, Sister Beth, I gotta ask you this simple question. So you saying that you as a Hebrew is related to Esau?
yo, check it.
Esau is the eldest brother of Jacob.
And this,
Jacob and Esau, you goofball nigga.
and
Come on, bro.
Esau is older, and Esau is a nation, and Jacob is a nation.
So
Exactly,
you
but they're
saying that's how?
still related.
Aren't they
So
twins?
that's how Red Squid get excited.
Those
So
are
he's
all fairy
Esau. So
tales.
Red Squid is Esau.
Those
I'm
fairy
not
tales.
Esau, you cocksucker. Why don't you
You
Man,
ain't
go
Esau. You
drown
pig
in
y'all
bitch.
your
can do
fucking
that all
kayak?
y'all want. The
You
fact
pig
of the
bitch. You
matter
ain't
Ain't
is
nothing
Esau.
that
about me or
two-thirds
Edomite,
of the known
dumbass.
earth,
Shut your ass
Those
up,
are
y'all
fairy
Esau.
call it y'all call it magic and mysticism and fictionalism, all those things, but 2/3 of the known planet.
Man, this nigga just said he
Hey,
related to
Chief I
Esau,
am.
man.
Chief I
Two-thirds
Nigga
am.
of the
just said
known
he's
planet is
Esau's
fucking with this
bloodline, man.
so-called made-up
Chief I am.
story. You
Chief I am.
goofball ass niggas. You the
Man,
only
you believe,
so
man, you
you think
Esau's
so y'all
cousin, my
think that
nigga.
the
Shut up.
y'all think that the
You
niggas in
Esau's cousin,
America
my nigga. Shut
can
up, man.
uproot
And shut up. You straight
6,000 years
motherfucking.
of fucking history.
And
You
shut up.
think
You
that
got
you
Esau
think
in
there's
your
some niggas in
bloodline,
America
nigga.
who just woke up in
That
2001?
nigga
Man, you
said
remind me of my son
6,000
right now.
years. Boy,
Yeah, I
you
used to think
really
this was
is
this drunk nigga. This is
indoctrinated with the
drunk Karen.
Bible.
Nigga,
All
this
right,
that drunk Karen coming out
tell
you,
me
nigga.
about the history of the
Nigga, you remind me of
Aboriginal
my
peoples
son,
of
nigga. This that
America.
Karen
Go
coming
ahead,
out you,
I'll
bro.
yield.
This is
Give it
that
to me.
Karen coming out you, bro.
I
Give
want
You
it.
to
got
Hold
ask.
on.
Esau in
No,
you,
no,
my
no,
nigga.
no, 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 no. Don't
I
call
want
me
to
a
ask
Karen.
Chief
You
I
got
am a
Esau
question.
Yo,
in you,
Chief
bro.
I am.
Nah,
Chief
man.
I am.
Hey,
You gotta
Ruda
remember.
Guru.
Yo,
Hey,
Chief I
Ruda
am.
Guru.
Root
Give me
word.
6,000 years of
Hell
niggas
no,
in
man. Y'all
America.
niggas is
I
Go
gotta
ahead.
Chief
get.
I
Esau
I
am.
gotta
out
ask
here,
you a
Root
man.
question
word
up
said
first.
that the white man came from America, so he really on
I
Esau's
gotta ask
side
you a question first, though, Chief.
because he fuck with the
Yeah,
You
give
made
me
a
Israelites.
you made
6,000
a
Man, this
years.
claim
nigga
I'm
still
about the
waiting.
talking to
Bible,
himself.
sending God
This
sending
nigga
an
Hebrew been
angel to
talking to
kill the
himself for the last
Egyptian.
20 minutes. He
That's
ain't
right.
really asking you a
Killed
Can
question.
all.
you
He just
explain?
talking
Can
to
you
himself, man.
explain why
He just like, yeah, can
mostly
you explain
every
why?
place in the
And then I'm gonna
Bible
talk to myself
there's
again,
no
bro. I'm gonna get
remains
my
to be
deep ass voice and
found
do the
of
same
it?
thing he do.
You
Shit
can find
You know what I'm saying?
Egypt
Because this is what Hebrew does shit. He just
still
talk in the
strong.
background with his deep ass voice and shit and don't let nobody else talk and
Any of
shit.
those
That's what
Bible
Hebrew do.
cities,
You know, you
any
can't
of
even
those
tell what he be saying and
Bible
shit. He just be talking through the
Every
scriptures.
city
artifacts,
in
He
the
put
Bible
they
is in North
can't be
America.
found.
You
for
deep
6
all
times
ass
this
nigga.
money
Ark
than
of
me.
the
Because
Covenant,
money
You
is
never
Hebrew, right?
studied the
wow,
I
word.
just got a deep
none
ass
of
voice
the
You
and
have
shit. That's why I
never
go
cities,
crazy.
studied the word
none
and
of
divided
those
the word.
places in
Therefore,
the
you would ask
Bible can be
questions like that.
found.
Every city in
But
the Bible is in
Egypt,
North America. Right now, where we're
their
at
God,
today, nigga.
angel
That's
that
a
killed
fact.
the Egyptians. That sounds like a
Every
white
city
man
in
Look
the
at
coming
Bible
back
is
to
in
earth
North
to
America,
kill the
nigga. Did
black
you hear what I just
people.
said? I just made
even
a
Egypt.
statement.
Your own
Anybody can prove me
Bible,
wrong and
your
say
own
that I'm full
Bible
of
say
shit.
y'all strangers
Prove
from
me
the earth.
wrong, nigga.
Even the
Audacity, you part
haplogroup,
Esau, my nigga.
it
Audacity,
said
man.
these
My
white
nigga Nate,
people are
you part
new.
Esau. Y'all
Y'all
niggas
new
got a
on
whole
the
bunch of
earth.
Karen in y'all bloodline,
Every
nigga.
Part of
city
this
in the
Bible.
Bible is in North America
Y'all are y'all are worshiping
pre-colonialism, nigga.
yes.
Show
Where
me
But
I'm
Esau
wrong.
at?
Somebody
Where
tell me that
Esau
the
at?
niggas in
Nigga,
Where
where
America was
Esau
not
in
Esau at in
slave.
America,
America?
man?
You
snap
niggas
Where's
are
out.
full of
Esau at
shit.
in
Where
You
Esau
America,
in
you
bro?
America
guys
for
are
real?
such.
Because
You guys are
I think
bad
root
Hey, you
liars.
word
drunk
is
fuck.
Edomite.
Hey,
You
you
know?
I'll be
drunk
honest
fuck.
with y'all,
Where's
boy,
Esau at
man.
in the
That's your
Bible?
real shit. I'm not
No,
I'll be
trying
where's
to
honest,
just
man.
Esau
spit
at
it.
in
Think about it,
America,
though.
my nigga?
I really
Hey, let
do
me ask you a
think
Where's
question.
root
Esau
word
at
is
in
Edomite,
America?
yo. Like a
Now
real
You trying to tell me that
Aboriginal
motherfucking
American
East?
Edomite.
You
yo,
trying to tell me that red squid
kill
is from
people on
America?
earth.
You trying to
I'm,
tell me that Esau red squids is from
I'm from
America?
the
Where was
North
they
Pole,
located
man.
in America, nigga?
I claim all the races, dog. Even
Where's
the
the tribe of
little
red
meatballs
squid
that
at,
we just
nigga?
put together.
Red Squid is the same person as
Oh,
Big
bro.
Meech.
Your Bible
Hell
I mean,
no.
it's a
No, you
conspiracy.
ain't
You
no,
feel
no,
me?
no. He the same person as no,
That's.
he the
I
same
just
person
need
as
that.
motherfucking
She
not a
understand what the
C.
shells is.
Him
Yo,
and not a
salute
C
to her.
related, nigga. They from Arabia some
read
goddamn
that
where.
book carefully
Yo,
too,
real, it's technology at hand, and our ancestors
Man,
is
this
really
nigga
the
just said
ones with the
Esau was
upper
the
hand,
nation
man.
in
So all
America,
praise
man.
you for this shit real.
Read that Bible
It's the
carefully.
ultimate ass whooping, you know, when the myriads.
Yeah, this is
Worshiping the
whooping
beast.
ass and taking names.
You
Yeah.
ain't got, yo, listen, you got to know
Bro, I'm
that, yeah, it's
asking your weird
prophesied
ass
us
I am.
already.
Where was the nation of Esau and where's the nation of Jacob in America?
They're worshiping a beast.
You,
Oh,
nigga?
this nigga talking to
Yeah,
Well,
himself.
thank you,
hold
How
on,
can
darling.
you
This
be
nigga
man.
talking to
Christian
himself.
without being a Hebrew?
I'm telling
The
you right now.
Edomites is called
Bible
Dukes.
exposes
Now
Dukes
itself.
I
is
ask
Edom.
all
Oh
three of you
wow, look
weird
at
ass
that. That's
Hebrews up
nice
here a simple
Now,
explanation.
question.
can you
I'm
hear me?
asking
And
all
how
three of you
could
weird ass
God
Hebrews.
send
You
an
gonna act like you don't
I'm
get
angel
it?
asking all
to
three of
kill
you
the
weird ass
Egyptians?
Hebrews. Just go ahead and let Hebrew
Because
talk to
you
himself.
niggas need to be
That's what Hebrew
killed.
do it
I can
talking
answer
to
the
We
question
himself.
for
need
you, Hebrew.
nothing but black
I'm gonna
people.
ask all three of you
The Dukes
Hebrews,
of
all three
Edom,
of
man.
you
Let's
Hebrews
go,
a
man.
I
simple question, bro.
know.
Yeah,
Hey, yo,
nigga.
just
When
let
I
Hebrew talk to
died,
Bible says
himself, man.
y'all
guess
Just
what
let
y'all
Hebrew
gonna
talk
say?
to
strangers
That
on
himself,
the
nigga
man.
earth.
T.Y.N. was rocking with the God of the Bible,
I
nigga.
am now.
That's
I'm
what's
asking
going
you,
Hey,
on.
where is the
XL.
nation of
You niggas,
Esau
who
and the
y'all
nation of
rocking with?
Jacob in
Where
America?
are y'all going?
Those
Like,
nations
XL.
are
what is the
scattered all
law?
2,000
across
What
the
do
years
y'all
nation,
ago,
but the
stand
people
on? What
still
is the
here.
they
law?
were
What is the
introduced
body
to
of
Hey,
the
hey,
culture?
earth.
y'all. Hey, we
Wow.
can't
Yeah,
hear
you niggas
everybody,
don't got
man. Y'all
nothing to
just
Don't come
stand
up here
on. You
drunk,
niggas
hold
is
man.
full of
on,
shit.
Chief. Hey,
I
listen,
am.
I
The
got something
law
to
is
say.
don't come up
It's
here
gonna be
drunk,
real
my
quick. I
nigga.
got
That's the
something to
law.
say real quick.
My
I'm
Damn.
glad my
Hey, yo,
forefathers'
nigga, until you
magic
say
is
real quick.
still working on you
No, you
peasants.
need Jesus, nigga. Shut up.
Keep
You need Jesus,
arguing.
nigga. Shut your weird ass up. You need Jesus, nigga.
That's right.
I'm trying to tell you.
I'm fucking with you, Super. Thank you for cutting this off.
Nah, super right. You know, the same magic is working on you niggas. You niggas believe that y'all know
Man,
something
bro, you were breaking
that the
all
rest of the
God's law.
world
You
don't
drunk
know,
as
bro.
fuck.
Y'all,
Bro, you drunk
you
as fuck,
think
nigga.
that the niggas in America
If
Bro,
I
who
had
have
God is
been
gonna take you to
lied
hell tonight.
to
If anything, if
no
you
and
die
magic,
tonight, you're going to
bamboozled
hell for
no
being drunk.
somehow
medication.
have access to a body of
Bro, you
information that
sloppy
the
drunk.
rest of the
God don't even
world
fuck with
has
you right
no
now,
idea
nigga.
about. That's a flaw, bro.
God don't even
I
fuck
don't.
No
with you right
I
now,
medication.
no. I
bro.
don't think it's a flaw.
That's a fucking flaw. What do you
No, it's
mean?
Watch your mouth.
All the information that comes to America comes from other nations.
No, it don't.
Name
Yeah,
one.
and
Name
just
one.
slow down a little bit, man.
Name one.
Look, man.
Uh-oh.
There was
Name
people
one
already
piece of
here.
information that we don't want to listen to a pink man. Hey, name one piece of information that come from that come from foreign nations.
Listen,
your copper color. That
yo,
copper
Ruben,
color idea.
Shut up,
pink.
Pinky. We don't want to listen to Esau right now.
Yo,
I
that's
want to
your
listen to Jacob.
color.
I
to
don't
be
want to
saying
listen to
nothing about
Esau
pink.
right now. I'm talking to
Those are
Jacob.
foreign
Weird, man.
ideas.
You just
Esau,
said
chill
white
the
people
fuck
was
out,
Edomites,
Esau.
dog. Like
Esau,
you
chill
got
the
the
fuck out,
lamest
Esau.
ass shit to say.
Bro, I
You
just want
think
to
you
talk to
thugging or
Jacob
something
right
like
now,
that.
bro. I don't want to talk to the Esau
Yo,
clan. Jacob.
yo, think he thugging? He a
Jacob, bro.
whole,
That's
he a
foreign.
whole Edomite himself, though. You
Man,
feel me?
shut up,
He a
Esau,
heathen.
man. I don't want to fuck with
Look how
you.
the deplorable root word is. Like, who root word represent for? Like, what
You Esau.
scumbag
I'm married, man. I
people
don't know. You Esau, man.
claim the dumbass
Bro,
dry
I just want to
braid
talk to
having
one
that?
half of the motherfucking
He got
Israelites. I don't want to talk
kayaks
to
with
Esau
dry
right
braids.
now.
Like he got the driest
God damn, man.
license preservers and shit
Trying to get you that so
with
bad.
leaves in them bitches. Yeah, look.
Now
Where
Hebrew
the
still talking to
kayaks at,
herself and
man?
shit.
growing weed
He
in
was
a
still in the
kayak.
corner talking to himself and shit like,
Goofy ass.
God.
Hey, Rue,
Don't think that I'm
Nate, I
innocent,
believe we're
'cause
black.
I can't do nothing for you. I only ask of you just what I got to do myself. Look into your inner self. Only you know how to be free. If you want to grin, let it smile. Feel a little happy, go on, dance a while. Can't nobody play down God's loving child. Cause when the spirit hits you, you got to move. And just as he made us one of many, then the many of us may be only one. Surely can he be the rising sun, the depth of night, the light for sight? Sort of sets the moral standards of soul. Gives you the strength to pay the price of life. And rewards you with a bit of fulfillment. The definition of true. He is more real than you, isn't he? Almighty doctor must have been a heavenly man. Jesus, lot of inspiration all over this land. Jesus, spite of your fears, you can shed happy tears. Jesus, don't care what you call him, none can befall him. Hear me say amen. Amen, amen. Hear me say amen. Amen, amen. Now stand up and clap your hands. Amen, 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 amen. A traveling soul, the way the story goes. We all know he was crucified, but what he gave us never will die. He never had a hustling mind, doing crime, wasting time, drinking that wine, drinking that wine, drinking. You need courage in time of fear, because
Thank you, man.
I had to give y'all
Prince,
niggas.
I listen to Prince,
I had
man.
to give you niggas a good dose of that Jesus, cause you motherfuckers was getting out of control.
Jesus.
Hey, Big Meech.
Yes.
He know his name.
For real,
I don't know,
though.
Smoke Signal. Was you a Hebrew, nigga? I started asking all you niggas shit.
Man, we need to get a soul glow intervention down for the brother Root. You know what I mean? There's them dry ass, crusty ass. Yo, listen, man. Just get something, man. Just get some lotion or something. Moisturize them joints, man. Just pour some on them joints, man.
It ain't my fault that, man, you got horse hair, man, and that shit easy to grow.
I
Y'all should
ain't
just
got,
grow wild, man. Like,
you look like a gray
you don't
wolf.
even got white people here. Y'all got
You look
horse
like
hair.
a gray wolf over there with a dry ass
Bro,
whiskers
you
and
are
shit, man.
Esau. You look like Esau.
No, the fuck I do not, you dumbass. Who the fuck
Man,
is
turn
what's
on your
wrong with you,
camera,
yo?
man. You
Yo,
look whiter than Raw,
you lie
bro.
so much,
Like,
dog. It's crazy.
Come on, Root. Where Red Squid is cute. He's
I
really
don't look
cute.
nothing like no. Yo, he
He's
just
a
tripping,
handsome.
man.
He's a handsome man.
I thank you, Queen. Salutes. I appreciate it. He's tripping.
Yeah, I seen him.
Jesus.
I just think that it'd be beneficial for his thought process if he got his antenna some oils.
That's all I can say, man. Esau. Shut up.
Huru is off the chain.
That nigga be talking to himself. I love that shit, man. That nigga can
He
have a
be in his
conversation with himself like, fuck
own
all y'all.
Huru, right? Huru's
I
a
don't know
different.
what the fuck his
Hey,
name
yo,
is,
listen,
man.
he need
I
to
think
change that profile, yo, because when he don't say shit,
Man, that's
I
the
look at that
coolest
shit.
nigga in the
It's like,
world. He could just He could be up here talking to himself for 10 minutes while we talking about something. He could have his own conversation while we talking about something.
Oh,
Never
man.
seen one.
Put it.
He even started his
Who
debate off like that. His debate started off like,
I come up here to antagonize and get some shit started.
I got
Man,
this
put the
website right here.
IRL on
Ain't
that
no
bitch
power,
or
y'all.
something, man.
He was just
I
talking
think
to himself,
I
man.
think Huru was a mummy, and he came out. You know, they opened up the thing, and Huru came out.
Who come out with half a body, no
He do
shoulder.
look like the mummy when he was getting his
I
body
think
parts together. He
I
do
think he
look
was originally a mummy, and
A
he came to
broomstick.
life.
That nigga is a
with his
reincarnated
half being
broomstick.
put together and shit. Henry
A
Root
hat
just got
rack,
3 more
nigga.
sacrifices and he'll get his
He's
whole body
different
back.
from everybody in the world.
A
That's right.
broomstick, goddamn. You can
Change
ride
that
that
profile, man.
nigga.
Your
I
robot
just
Nada,
want to
leaning,
see
your,
a
ro-
Nada,
your
you
robot
want me to
robot
tell
leaning
you
with
what
an
against
happened,
you.
Nada? Listen, this what happened, Nada, to Heru. He was last in the line where God was making people, and God only had a little bit of shoulders left, and that's what Heru got. He just got the leftover shoulders.
Just one bone action, goddamn. You pat him on the back, you loudly break his neck.
Huru is the rib. Yeah, he's the rib that they speak about in the Bible. That rib that they took out of Adam, that was Huru. Bone of my
Oh,
bones.
shit.
Get that
God
nigga another
damn.
dog biscuit. Let that nigga eat,
Hey,
goddamn.
Sister Betty, guess what his favorite cologne is?
Don't say
Barbecue sauce.
He said he was the real Adam, nigga. Got no shoulder.
Extra sauce ass nigga. To make it look like salt, goddamn.
Oh, this shit, he just a record baby back ribs. He got no arms.
Oh,
God damn,
we
son.
don't.
oh, we don't want to talk about who ain't got no arms. We all know who got short arms up here, goddamn.
Chief I
Woo.
am. He got the short
All
arms.
right,
He got real
unintentional.
short arms, and his hands are like where the elbows are at. His body.
Damn. I dare I ask who y'all talking about.
Where
That
your
nigga slap
elbows at.
himself every time he wave, huh?
They used to make Chief I Am be the kid to go get the cookies. Go get the cookies. Your hand can fit in the jar.
That's
Ah, shit.
crazy. Your hands are where your elbows are. That's how short his arms
He can't move his wrist. He got to bend his elbow.
Oh,
Man, it's
shit.
over, man. Like as much as you talk about, you don't want to know about the Bible, man. You tore Kemet up with that rib shit, man. God damn, that's funny as hell.
are.
Hey, that's funny as hell,
Ah.
yo.
Now that's the
You
missing
just
link
got the
right there.
munchies, Rez.
Man,
You pray every day that the McRib come back, nigga.
They're gonna at that joke again, goddamn.
why people think I'm fat, man?
You
Hey, you
sound
don't
fat. You might have
really.
lost a lot of weight real fast and your throat stayed fat.
Yo, dumb. yo, hey, yo, dumb, man.
You might just be fat at the top because
I don't
your
know,
weight,
man. I
you know.
think I made fat time.
You ride a bike to work and your legs is skinny, but you sit down all day at work and you gain weight up top.
And they call you Humpty Dumpty, goddamn.
He,
Not the
that
Humpty
Nigga
Dumpty.
roll
motherfucker built
around
like
like
a
an
blow
egg.
pop.
Not the Humpty Dumpty.
And then you say you look like an egg, nigga.
Yeah, that's
Got
crazy.
them little bitty ankles that can pedal real fast.
Little bitty ankles, man.
Ah, shit. We be killing it.
Yeah.
We be killing it. Ain't
But
gonna
you
lie. We
you
be
you
killing it.
can pedal real fast, but you get
Bitty
tired quick
ankles.
because you fat up top.
Little bitty ankles, fat by.
Yeah, you just gotta burst the speed, but you peter out real quick. You need like a milkshake or something. Get your energy back.
I'm trying to
Got
stay out y'all boy little argument, man. But y'all niggas talking hard about the Hebrews.
I gotta
Now
change
you
the
talk
way I
about
speak.
fat people.
Uh oh.
But
Listen, dog.
Jarvis. Let's promote the
Jarvis.
Hebrews.
Jarvis, you know them Hebrew Israelites, they wear them
Don't
long
bother
Little
robes,
trigger
yourself over
Northern.
there, Jarvis.
long robes
Goddamn.
in New York. They wear them long ass robes, right? Like Moses did on the Ten Commandments, and they be walking down 42nd Street selling incense
Jarvis
and
tried to put one on, but they ain't have his size, so he say, fuck it. He just walk around the house naked.
Hey man, anybody see me, nigga, they know I'm a gun. I don't need to goddamn walk around with them boys. I'm not in New
You
York
the
anyway.
god of hamburgers,
and they
nigga.
put on those
Cut that
Damn right,
bracelets.
out,
I'm still a
dogs. You
god
need
though,
to drop
nigga.
about
I'm still a
30
god though, my
pounds.
nigga. A god who? Nigga, you need an old
Your
lady.
blood test,
They be wearing those
your
bracelets
blood work.
with
Nigga,
the
the only reason
spikes
why your
coming
blood
out
the
of
way
them.
it is now, King, because you ain't got no girl. Get you old lady, have some
And I
kids,
be
my nigga. You
outside. I be
understand human
outside,
life,
you know what I'm
man.
saying, doing
No, you
shit.
don't, nigga. You don't never go outside, nigga. Shut the fuck
I'm
up, man.
outside right now.
Nigga, you lying. I ain't talking about your yard, nigga.
Well, gotta go to the yard to get outside, buddy. Fuck is you
Yeah, I know,
talking
but you called me, you called outside, man. Yeah. This nigga live his whole life in the living room.
All right, yeah, I'm out. I'm hopping off so the third shift crew can start.
All right, peace, Sister
All
Betty.
right,
Salute.
Sister Betty.
Peace,
Later.
Sister Betty. Put a curse on Chief I am, man.
Ah,
We're gonna
shit.
make a voodoo doll of Chief I am and do all kind of shit. Poke him in the eyes, rip his arm off.
Don't do that, man.
Just drop him in a bottle of
Yeah,
alcohol. He'll get drunk.
I'm gonna let the dog chew on it. Just throw it to the dog.
Come on up,
You
Holiday. Let's get it.
Holiday, he was angry earlier. I hope he calmed down a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
You know.
Come on,
It sounds like
come
he
on
took
up
his
here now.
medicine. He took his medicine. Oh,
yeah.
Let me see if we can get another
Was that
laugh here.
Robitussin? Was that Robitussin?
Let me see.
Robitussin Extreme?
no, nobody sipping no Robitussin, nigga. That's for punks.
Oh,
That's for simps.
all right.
Marks drink that trying to be like the real deal. So go get you some
So,
Robitussin.
but you wasn't putting you weren't using the spray? You won't use the
I don't
spray
know
no
what the
more?
fuck you talking about. I
Them boy don't sell
don't
no
know what
rose
you
It
talking
Robitussin.
was too
about.
rich to get sore throats.
Man, I
Hey, do
don't
they
know
sell
what the hell
Robitussin
you
and shit
talking
like that
about.
in Texas?
Everything lean in Texas. No.
No,
Bet it is.
no. We just let y'all pretend like y'all doing, we
Is
the
it really worth it?
originators.
Like having
Y'all
two cups
imitate.
all the time and shit? Like what the shit? Eating through the cup?
Don't
Like what
worry
the fuck is
about it, bro. You stick to the Bible. You hold on to the hand of Jesus. You do not worry about any of that. That is
Oh
not for
Lord.
you.
Yeah, dare I wander off in the world of syrup? Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Just stay
Behind
hold on to Jesus'
psychedelic
hand.
trips.
Because you will be
You
somewhere
know
in
what
the
is that?
loony
You
bin.
sleepy but you can't go to sleep? What the fuck is that? Huh? You
Don't
leaning
worry
but you're
about it.
not?
Hold on to Jesus'
It's
hand.
it's
Listen
a
to what I'm
sleep
saying to you.
simulation drug, huh?
Don't worry about it, brother.
You just
Just
appear to
don't
be
worry about
unconscious when you're
no
not.
drugs.
You can listen to people
Don't worry
talk
about
bad about you and
any
shit.
any drugs, Risk with.
I don't do drugs, so I'm good.
I know it and don't. Your little feeble mind is already struggling as it is. You don't
You
need
talking like
anything to
you're an
hinder it.
expert at drugs, like you a drug expert. You sound like you
Kinda,
more like
sorta,
Bill
because
Cosby than Pablo.
I ain't no drug expert, but I like to read. You know what I'm saying? I read books about cocaine, how it works on the brain, how it affects your dopamine release and receptors and emitters. So I know a little bit about drugs and how they affect the human
What's the point
brain.
of that?
Just knowledge, exercise the brain, it'll get stronger. Not just
Yeah.
sit around and dilly dally with yourself and moisturize your situation. You might be astute.
All right, sounds good. Just learn something new every day, I guess.
Yeah, there you go. But go in
Say,
depth. Sometimes you got to get out of elementary class. Read some college level books. Something that'll stretch your mind and give you some pause to go look up a word so you can extend your vocabulary.
but what will you use that vocabulary on? People that don't know the
Don't
words you
worry
know.
about it. Don't worry about it, brother. I know I'm talking over your head. Just stick to green eggs and hams and the Middle Earth syndrome.
Man, what you gonna use the vocab on that you attain by going to the reading facilities? You gonna go back to the reading?
Don't worry about it. Yes.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. What bad show you see the red squeeze got fucked up like that? My boy said he dropped in
That's
at the wrong time. Goddamn, that nigga was talking about some Middle Earth shit. I got the fuck about it. Oh shit.
Upside
Oh
down world ass
oh
nigga. I was like, what
shit.
the fuck is going on over here?
ah, ah,
Outside
ah.
in world ass nigga. What the fuck? Hey, Red Squid, I'm gonna tell you, if
Red
my
don't like that
grandparents
shit,
and
goddamn. Red said, Donnie, you heard that? You ain't supposed to heard that, Donnie, goddamn. Stop laughing, that shit ain't funny. I'm serious. Y'all don't fuck us. Y'all don't know about Middle Earth, goddamn. Fuck y'all. I know how to get there.
I already been.
Oh yeah,
Y'all behind.
yeah. You was going down
Well,
there real quick.
we got one nigga in here talking about outer space and another one talking about in the earth. God damn, boy. We can't stay on top. We can't stay real in this bitch at all.
Man,
God.
if you got that technology, man,
That's
you go.
okay. Now that we gonna pray for these niggas.
Y'all talking
praying
about
now. We praying
shit.
now. We praying to they saying God's got their head thinking
Yeah.
elephants
Expand.
and motherfucking
Cause if it
UFOs
wasn't
and
for God taking care of fools, y'all be in big
oh
trouble.
Lord. Oh
Shout out to the Most High.
He take
Lord.
care of fools and old folks.
Man, we couldn't
Oh
have you
Lord.
be
You
no
too young to
diplomat.
be old, but you definitely in the care of God.
Like we looking for diplomats, man. People that can actually talk to
Yeah,
these
keep
beings.
looking for them. They under your bed, nigga.
They in the middle of the earth, nigga. God,
That's that noise that go bump in the night that you don't know what it is.
when your ears go to ringing, that's them spaceships talking to you, trying to connect to you and shit.
Yeah,
When you run and jump in your mama bed and ask her, can you sleep with her because you scared? Them are the diplomats you're looking for. You ran from them.
no doubt.
I heard a
That
nigga
bump
say
in
that
your closet.
nigga said when your ears ringing, the spaceships is trying to communicate to you. Goddamn. I said, woo, these niggas cold with it, boy.
Man, they got a
Damn.
dude that's summoning UFOs. You ain't see that video of the dude that's summoning UFOs? News camera to come
Red
out.
Squid.
The
How
news camera
long do
put it
your
in.
ears ring when the spaceships is coming? Is it like quick? Is it like a doorbell ring? You just hear it and then you know they on their way.
No, I don't demon worship, man. Stay away from demons, man.
That's wild business. Hey man, peace, everybody.
I think Red Squiz has
Your voice, your
Asperger's.
mic low, Supreme.
Hold up, Hero talking. Let's get back on Hero ass. We
Yeah,
done
he
with
got
that.
Asperger's too. That's why he talks to himself like that.
Hero got a goddamn reversal osmosis in his
I
blood.
got a what?
You
You
got
got an
whatever you
imaginary
eat,
friend that never goes home.
and he eat up everything you put in your mouth. Goddamn. Shit. That nigga eat so much. I don't know how in
I
this
eat
joint
healthy,
think
bro.
about
I don't eat that much you think.
it. Nigga, every time you turn around, you smacking.
That because at late night I don't eat most of the time the whole day. Sometimes I cook breakfast for the family, eat that shit, and I go the whole day without eating.
You
So
sucking on
I
a
usually eat
lollipop
like
right
once a
now?
day. Huh?
What you sucking on right now? Lollipop?
Water. Ice cold
Let's
glass of
get it,
water.
man. That's all crazy.
I know I heard something, goddamn. I heard some lips
That's why
smacking
Hey
from
Roo can't
something.
gain no weight.
Wow.
Ice
Wow.
cold glass of water.
That's crazy, yo.
Perfect shape. I don't want to gain no weight. I'm perfect size for my height.
But your head too big for your
He
body,
can walk
man.
straight to the crack, goddamn. He the perfect size for his height.
Yo.
But your head too big for your body, so we know you're not the right weight. You need to gain a little bit more weight, brother.
I probably could
It's
gain
unhealthy to be.
about 15
It's
more pounds.
unhealthy to be that lean.
I was trying
You
to play
should.
in the league. I was trying to play in the league or something.
It's too. Nah, bro, you too lean. You ain't got enough.
That nigga
You know,
related to a
healthy fat.
Somalian.
It's not even that.
That nigga related to a Somalian for
Yeah,
real.
like if you get COVID, you ain't got enough body fat to fight.
I don't know no
my
Indian
immune
body built
system
like that.
top notch. Boy, I ain't been to the
Tell
doctor
about
in
the
about 2
character,
years.
man. Hey, yo, tell them about
I
the
don't remember the last time I've been sick.
man. Tell them about the cackle. They trying to jam on you.
When you
I
eat
got
enough nitrilicized vitamin B17, apple seeds,
BF17, that did what?
bitter almonds,
That nigga said
apricot
nitrilicide.
seeds. You know what I'm saying? Nitrilicized. Oh, y'all know what that is?
No, read it for us.
Vitamin B17.
Anything with hey, listen. Anything with side at the end of it is poison to humans.
Poison, nigga. Goddamn. That nigga said
First of all,
boy, I tell you, some dumb niggas be going around just saying anything.
Hold on.
Like
When that nigga said
suicide,
not
petricide,
suicide,
homicide, anything with side
nigga, you dead as a throw.
is
No wonder your
dangerous for
ass ain't got
humans,
no
bro.
meat.
I
That
got
shit
you.
eating every bone in your,
Y'all niggas
eating off
lacking
every
on
meat
y'all
off your
food
bone.
science, I see.
damn.
Huh?
Matter of fact, that's why they changed the it used to be millet. We used to all eat millet instead of wheat.
What?
Huh?
What the hell are you talking
Millet
about?
grain instead of wheat grain.
That's the Ripple or
Man,
Die shit he
anytime a
talking about.
nigga say we all used to, I know it's some bullshit.
Yeah, that's that
Now they
Somalian
switched
thing he got going on.
the whole food system.
It was what?
We all used to. It's some
Y'all in
bullshit.
a laughing mood. Y'all really ain't no learning building mood. So I ain't even
Hold
start.
on. We used to eat what? What we used to do?
We talking about the history of the food in America.
It
It
used to be
goes right
what?
along with y'all eugenics, y'all education program, your whitewashing, all those narratives. That's one of them.
What? We used to eat what?
Millet grain
Hamburger.
instead of
Millet. What is millet? What's
You
the
talking about
plant that
like
Yeah,
millet
that's what I
come
want to know.
from?
What's millet?
Grain,
you talking
man.
about chill
It's like
seeds
wheat.
and
It's
shit like that.
it's
You
corn.
talking about
Hold on, it's corn.
No. Y'all look it
What is
up
it?
now.
you talking about chill?
No,
Matter of
you was
fact,
telling us
Google.
about
Matter of
millet.
fact,
What plant does that
Google.
come
Why
from?
did the U.S. switch over to wheat?
No. You can't ask us a
No,
question
I
about
mean
something
that'll
you
give you
telling us.
it'll give you a good
We don't
story.
want to go through that journey, bro. Just give us the short version.
Damn you what you want.
Right. So now we don't know. Just like before you start talking, we don't
You want
know.
to know what is millet versus wheat? Okay.
Nigga, you brought the shit up and you want us to guess about it and then go look some shit up?
I tell you.
Man, that's crazy.
Now he manning when I'm trying to tell him. Oh God.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I thought you weren't gonna tell us. I thought you told us to look it up.
I looked it up. It's gluten free.
Millet gluten free, first of all. Okay, he
It's
looked it
gluten
up.
free what?
Glue.
What's the plant?
It's just
What's the
grass,
plant
man.
that it
It's
comes
grass.
from?
Yeah, I don't
It's,
know why
it's
that
What
was
kind
why
of?
he brought that up
hey,
though.
dog,
Like,
it's
don't
the
make no sense.
goddamn grain. You
No,
know
it's
the
high in
grain.
It's
Hey,
some grass, bro. It's
bro.
grass.
yes,
Grass
ma'am.
seeds.
Vitamin
Well, y'all be
B17.
doing y'all be wrong in front of y'all kids like that all the time.
That nigga said grass.
Wrong about
Who
what?
ate
Some of y'all
who
whole
ate
family be
grass,
watching
man?
y'all
Who ate
crazy
grass?
asses up here wrong all the time, every night. Shit crazy. Daddy,
Who
you
ate
wrong.
grass?
I mean, wheat is a grass base. I mean, you eat flour, you eat bread. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
So
nigga,
Nah, nigga.
monkey ate worm is diabolical. Shout out to Betty, man. I'd
Do
be
you know why?
crying laughing.
Do you know
I'd be
why
crying.
You heard
scarlet
that
gold?
one?
Monkey
I
Scarlet
ate
cracked
gold.
up
worm.
when she said that. Monkey ate worm. That was a killer.
Monkey.
She killed that boy.
Monkey ate worm.
Hey, yeah. Yeah. Hey,
That was a good
hey,
one.
even though I was a little turned up, man. But these pale skins got me turned up, y'all. It ain't that they did anything to me. It's just what they doing, just in general, bro. It. And then like when I see our people working with them, knowingly or unknowingly, and pushing us, bro. These people is not playing at this point. We the only motherfuckers playing. Don't y'all see they feeling more entitled? You know what I mean? Now they arguing whether or not they can call us niggas and shit. But I tell you, I'd rather be called. This is just for the poll, just for the poll in the chat. Everybody on the panel. Would you be rather be called a black by them or a nigger with a hard ER? I'm a mute. Let's go.
Neither
Okay,
one.
so
I
the most
blackball both of them.
Hold on. There's got to be one. You got to be called a nigger or black.
I guess
Black
I gotta
power,
go
black
black
Come
power,
on,
then.
black
smoke.
power.
Come on.
Hey, I go
Come on,
black before I
smoke.
let a
Let
white brother
smoke
call
go
me a
first.
nigga, dog.
Let smoke go first.
My
okay, so
bad, player.
the most recent revelation that I'm hearing through the grapevine is that the pale skin is actually the friend of the indigenous people. And the indigenous people is actually his own worst enemy. That's what I'm hearing through the chatter. So I think we gotta lighten up on the pale skin.
Well, okay. Black or nigger? What y'all take?
I'd rather black over
Nigger.
Come on, dog. Come on,
I knew
dog.
you was gonna say that, Smoke. I
I
mean the
read the
ER
nigger
though,
too.
not the nigga. Like you know how
Yeah,
they
yeah,
don't
yeah.
they don't have the
I want
tonality.
the ER.
Nigga.
I
They got
want
the
the
tonality.
ER to make. I want to make sure they mean it. Yeah, I want the ER
I
hard
think that
one.
nigger or nigga is basically
So wait a
tomato
minute.
tomato.
So wait a minute. So all
I
y'all
want
wait
the
on.
hard
I gotta
ER.
get the poll now. I gotta get you would rather be called a nigger by pale skins than a black by skill. Like, hey, you black, get your black ass off the porch. Like, oh, hey blacks, get over here. Like I'm offended by black, and I think we should hit them in their pockets. Like yo, real talk. Like I'm on that time. They just socially scared to call us niggas because we can
You
put our
ain't
foot
even
to
finished the
their ass.
poll,
Hey,
Chief.
listen. If they owned you niggas, why are they and they so superior to you? Why are they so afraid to call you a nigger? See, what they're trying to do is say, well, it's social, they're gonna lose their job and all this. No, no, no. Before all of that was happening, they was afraid to get their ass whooped. And they still afraid to
That's
get
what
their
it
ass
is.
whooped. Let's keep this one band. Let's stop doing all this bullshit. Let's keep it a band. But bro, it ain't about us. It's about protecting our women and children. If we allow motherfuckers to continue to keep disrespecting us and it don't get unchecked, then they gonna start touching shit, killing shit.
Yeah,
Okay?
I put the little
Watch y'all
vitamin
fucking mouths.
B17
I'm talking about
Nah,
you.
that's a
I'm talking
little
about like
far. That's a little
we gotta
far
turn and look,
fetched,
herbicide.
Chief.
our
So
unity is our power.
they been had a cure
We
for
ain't gotta
cancer.
like each other, but we have problems. And these Jews are using us against everybody. Instead of them fighting their own
Oh
fights, they
shit.
use niggas. Hey, you niggas get y'all Leo Franken asses on up here and fight for us and get a nothing burger out of it.
That's what this
Okay.
American patriotism about. You're
No, that's
not
some
ready for the
bullshit.
army.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The most revolutionary thing we could be is patriots. Red, white, and blue. USA. It blows their brains out. We're not blacks. They're not whites. And they are the slaves that we used to own. If you follow that blueprint,
you're going to be successful when having conversations with people who are attacking you psychologically. Now ask the fucking question. Black or niggers? What y'all want? What y'all got in the chat room, man? Don't be scared.
Niggers.
I like nigger. It means I'm the great master.
That's not what that word
Lucky,
mean
what
in
you got?
English, though.
What'd you say?
I beat them all day, every day, because they psychological tricks don't work on me.
Wait a minute.
I'm
We know they don't
Superman.
work on us, but they're
At
working on
all.
all, maybe
I
us
take the
individually, but
meaning
they're
of the
working on us
word
collectively.
back.
Right?
No, I disagree. I'm not part of the collection. Y'all go along with the sheep. I'm not a sheep. I'm not part of that group. So you blacks,
So you
niggers, or
want to be
whatever you
called a
want to
black
call
or a nigger?
yourself,
You want to be called a black or a
nigger,
nigger?
nigger,
Nigger. All
nigger.
right. All right. So
Yes.
Joffrey.
You
King
rather a white
Joffrey.
person call you nigga?
Darvis.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you got, buddy?
So you know where I'm from, gang. That you don't. A white person can't use the term around me.
I know, but would you
I'd
rather
rather
for
them
him to
boys call
ride
me
down the
black
street
before they
calling
call
you
me nigga. Yeah.
nigger or calling you a
Nigga,
black? What you want to be called?
no,
Black or
I
nigger?
kill you.
We were
Man,
wrong
you
to
got to
get
be able to
him
beat my
Hey,
ass
mad.
to
y'all
call me
excuse me if
nigga,
y'all
dog.
triggered.
We
Okay.
should have
Word.
I
understood
stay
that.
triggered.
I really listen. I really don't like the black shit neither. But if I had to pick one,
I
Wait a
love
minute.
I'd
black
So
rather them
you
too.
say
boys
you
call
gonna
me
take
black
nigger
than
too?
before they call me a nigga.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So you would rather for them to call you a black than a nigger? I got to be clear. I want to get the
I'd rather
poll
be
right.
Yeah.
called a nigger.
Okay.
Yeah, my mama
Nigga
used to call
bars.
me black. Get your
Nigga
black
bars.
ass out of here.
So you wait a
Nigga.
minute. You switching up? Are you going back to black, or you going to black, or you staying with nigger?
No,
I
I'm
love
saying I'm
both of them.
staying with nigga, but
Man,
my
y'all niggas
mama
sound
used to
like some
say black
Moors,
when she
man.
get mad. Like, I beat your little black ass. She
Who
would
all
say
on the
that.
panel, man? I
Man,
gotta see what y'all say about this, man, because I think this is important.
I prefer
Quickie,
nigga.
what you got?
Nigga.
You a nigger or you a black? Yeah, I'm doing this
Akon,
so
what
we
you
can
Nigga.
rather
finish this
be
motherfucker.
I'm
called?
So
a
y'all don't get mad at
nigger.
me. Y'all stay mad at me anyway. Fuck it.
Strong nigger.
Nigger.
Nigger. Strong nigger.
Gaga.
Yeah,
Nigga.
that's what I said. I want that strong hard
Yo,
R. You
nigga, that's
fucking
what you was doing
nigger.
in that
Hey,
Especially if
that's
you
debate.
what
got your own
Oh
money,
my
your own
god, that's what
thing,
you
and
was
that
doing in the
cracker
debate.
ain't
Don't
I
do
really
want
it,
that
your
nigger.
hard.
daddy.
I
niggas
want
like
that
y'all to
hardy
make
R.
niggas like y'all to make these motherfuckers think it's cool to say that shit.
Nah, fuck that. I don't like
Who
a
said it was
motherfucker to be
bad
like,
to say
hey,
it?
hey, you N-words. I'm gonna
Who said
slap
it
the
was
shit out of
bad
you.
to
Call
say
me an
it?
N-word in my face, motherfucker. Cause you might as well say, hey, nigger. I'm like,
Who said
I
it was
respect the
bad?
motherfucker to say what's on his chest. Say
Nigga,
it with your
fuck
chest.
yeah.
But what you're not gonna do is keep calling us blacks. I told y'all blackers are no fucking fly zone. Why y'all don't understand that? Why y'all understand that? If we up here having a conversation and you niggas would rather be called niggers by crackers than
I
blacks,
am
that
black
answers your
because
fucking
of the
question then, you
sun.
dumbass motherfuckers.
I
Hey man, I
love
Don't
ain't saying
have
no
black.
lie,
nobody
dog.
disrespecting nothing. How about that?
Hey,
You can't
I'm
like I
disrespect
said,
black
I
nothing.
don't like
because
it
of
as
Sound
one,
weird.
but if
I'm
I,
on
like
your
you said,
ass
you
for
got to make a
disrespecting me.
choice.
What the fuck is you
of it
talking about?
As
all.
you said, you got to make a choice. Well, I rather you call me a black person, and I'll correct you. No, I mean, no, I ain't black, but you ain't call me no fucking nigga. Ain't no talking out of
Hey,
that
I'm
word
turned
come
up,
out.
y'all, so I ain't gonna lie to
You are
y'all.
a
Hey
nigga
man,
though.
y'all don't
If you
got
call
no
me a
history
fucking
about
nigga,
that
though, you
messing
better
over.
really have your dukes up,
Hey
because I'm
man,
going to
Now
slap
y'all
the
y'all
don't
shit
Yeah,
out
got
but
you.
wonder
that
no
was
we
Years
a
history.
off.
black.
that was a
Y'all don't
hypothetical,
understand.
y'all. In
Hey,
No, it's
real
not.
life, listen,
It's not a
everybody in
hypothetical.
look,
is not
Chief, in real life,
Man,
everybody
when I
is
walk in the
So it's safe
room
to
or
say
I'm
I can say
present,
y'all, none of y'all real
women
niggas.
grab their
Hey,
purse
hey,
and
so
me and
if they
wash
call
their
you,
mouth.
hey, you
So I
You
don't
N-words.
have
can't be
that
called a
problem in
real
real
No,
nigga.
life.
I'm still turned
We
up.
have
I
no
don't care about
real
that.
niggas on the
Don't matter of
panel.
fact, don't even say N no
what's a
more. Don't
real
even use the
nigga?
word N. But don't call us
Y'all aren't.
blacks.
Y'all don't even
You
want to
know
be a
you ain't
nigga.
no real nigga.
Hey,
Fuck.
who the
Chief,
fuck
We
would
know
Chief,
want to
I
be
you
a
ain't
am
real
no
mad
nigga?
that
real
this
nigga.
little white
You
waiter
ain't no
didn't have
real
his
nigga.
food
That's
on
for sure.
time. His little
It
food
don't
was
even
cold.
matter.
He mad at his little white
You
waiter.
over
What
here
happened? What
making up
happened?
Stop
shit.
hanging it
This
out
guy,
on the
this
Man,
guy,
Lego,
man,
bro.
the
bro.
next
Too
nigga
much
you
You
hear
be
damn
call
walking
himself
around
a
making
real
up
nigga,
shit.
Hey,
You
we over there
point
talking
at
making
this
about this
nigga.
distinctions
guy
like,
ain't
yo, you
I
making
ain't real
broad
nigga.
statements,
talking
dog.
about
Can't
You
be.
need to
Hey, Hey, one at a time,
So
man. We
Tom,
can't
maybe
hear.
bring Jesus back out the cut now. You niggas
Lord
better
have
chill
Man,
the
mercy.
fuck
hit
out.
me
Yeah, don't
with
do
the
Jesus thing.
Egyptian
I
One
gotta
joint.
go.
ass happened to our people. These
I
ain't
can't do
real
the
niggas.
Jesus talk.
Hey, sweet baby
My bad.
Jesus
Hey,
will
Nigga,
come in
this
that
the
damn
crowd.
same.
self.
Wait, this
Not
nigga
real
Ravu the same
niggas. I
nigga that
can't
made up his
understand.
own definition of
I'm a
nigger.
real nigga. One of the realest
You
nigga
made your
y'all
own
ever
Man, hey,
definition of a
Ruka speak
nigger.
on
the
He ain't
Hey,
fuck
that's
got
a
on,
trend
bro.
going around. All those
he
niggas
got
Nigga
just
let me
making
grab a
up
word out here.
definitions left
Hey, but
and
what the
right.
fuck though? Hey, but y'all remember that? Y'all remember that though, right?
I can't
In
hear you,
guy
Kazi. You
Real
talking at the
error.
same time.
with
Yeah, who won't shut the fuck up?
I think Heru is the only one that can pull that shit off, Otto.
Yeah, I don't know how he was doing that shit. He made that shit up.
Hold on,
He was
great
speaking in
master.
tongues
Hey, I
and shit.
want to ask
In
you that ain't black
Ganger.
though, man. I just want to
Hey,
ask y'all, what are y'all going to replace
The
black
great
with?
master comes
What are
to
y'all going to replace for black with?
Hey, wait, hold
No,
on,
no, no.
Rude
Fuck
Words.
that.
Hold on,
Rude Word,
What you
Rude Words.
mean, nigga?
Hey,
That
hey,
shit
Rude Word,
Haru,
you
crazy.
didn't ask
Haru.
the question though.
Can you
You want to be called a
recite that,
nigger
bro?
or black?
Explain to us about this nigger stuff, bro, because he likes to be called nigger. He told you it's
The great
powerful, and it
master.
has to do with
It means
No, the ER, not the
Bro,
A.
please,
Not the
hold on,
never,
Haru,
never
Haru,
getting
hold
double
on,
caught.
hold on.
No, no,
But
no.
look, I want Haru to explain to us where the origins of nigger come from. No. Tell us the origins of where nigger come from. Do it, Haru. Go ahead,
Hold on,
bro. Go ahead, brother.
wait.
Go
Well, I
ahead.
need to get your answer too though before they do. What's your answer?
I'd rather be called a nigger than
Yeah,
nigger.
don't
Because,
digress.
we had everything. I don't want to be called black. Fuck black.
So wait a minute. You'd
Nigga,
rather
my
be called a
t-shirt is
nigger
black.
with a hard ER.
Nigga.
Yep.
What about you,
So I'm
Rude
just
Nigga.
Word?
I just
is
think
What
this
you
is
Nagar?
want,
interesting
nigga?
though. All these black
What
people,
language is
but
Nagari
nobody
is
want to be called
formed?
nigger, but one person on the panel.
I'm gonna be
Well,
honest.
what are
Haru
y'all
ain't
going to
lying though
replace
about
black
it
with,
being
man?
powerful, but
What are y'all
It
going
is
to
the
powerful.
replace black with?
Nagar and
Because
all
all
of
great
that shit, I
history
don't
y'all
know
claim.
about the
I'm
origins.
asking you a
His
simple question, bro.
origin story, I don't know about that, but
Ask
it's a
How
him
the
powerful
and
history?
all
word.
them boys.
It's
How the
Black,
his
history?
black
genetic
meat.
code.
Hold on, Rude Words.
How
Hold
the
on,
history?
let me
Bro, you
finish.
told me
Rude
the whole
Word,
damn
what's
time.
your
You
Finish my.
still
answer?
don't know
I'm
another
trying to
Hold on,
question.
finish
Root. You
my
ain't
answer,
finished, bro.
bro.
Rude
I'm
Word,
trying to
what's
get
your
my
answer?
answer off, bro.
No, you already said Nagar, bro. Let somebody go ahead.
No, I didn't finish, bro. Let me.
What you said, Rude
My
Word?
plane ain't even landed, bro.
Rude Word,
You
what
trying
you
to crash
prefer,
my
nigga or
plane?
Land the
black?
plane,
My
Root.
You
fault,
trying to crash my plane,
Land
Ruth?
the plane.
my fault.
All right, but look, I don't know about his origin story, but I'll say that it's powerful. Black is dead. Civiliter mortus, or civiliter mortis, however the fuck Jeremiah said, bro. I don't want to be that, bro. I don't want to be that at
Y'all a
all.
simple question, man. All
I'm a
y'all.
nigga. You a
Now I'm
nigga.
asking
Would you
all y'all
like
a
to be a
simple
nigga
GED
too?
question. Can y'all
No,
give us?
you didn't answer the question, Rude Word.
You
What
didn't
you
Can
answer
y'all
the
want to be
give
question.
us
called,
anything
nigga
else?
or black?
Can
I
y'all
was
give
Do
us
interested.
y'all
something else? Can
Ruth
y'all
understand
was
give us
that
never
something
all
gonna
else?
answer.
life have a
Can y'all
black
give us something else
body
What
that
y'all
is
got
not?
today?
diagram?
Let me see
Do
what
y'all
y'all
Can
know
got.
what a
any of
black
you
No,
body
Rude
weirdos?
Word, you
diagram?
got to
What's up with the
answer the
niggers in the chat?
This
question,
nigga
nigga or
Ruth is
black.
aggro, bro.
Yes, I'm sticking to black because y'all cannot name anything else that is not civilitary more true. No, I'm asking all you weird
You
ass
know
niggas
why
up
he
here.
picked that? Because
I'm
they won't
asking
let him
Crazy.
eat at
all
his
you weird
in-laws'
ass
house.
niggas up here,
Everybody
all
around the
you weird
table, you
ass foreign
fucking
niggas up
nigger.
here, can y'all name anything that's civilitary that's in law that y'all claim? Anything that's in law.
I bet you tell little white people,
Who gave
hey
that
dog,
nigga some gravy?
hey, you
Now
know
I'm
He was
why I
asking
go
supposed
by
to
all
have
you niggas that
gravy.
said
Dang.
military more
the great
truth. Can y'all
master.
name anything that's lawfully that y'all could claim that's lawful in
Huh?
America?
Okay.
That's connected to history, that's connected to prestige, that's connected to inventions and everything.
Real word. Have your
Not black.
in-laws ever called you a nigger?
Now I'm gonna ask
Who's
all you weird ass
who's law
motherfuckers up
though?
here. Can y'all name
Who's
anything to
law?
replace it?
Who word? Who's law? Who's your ruler?
I'm gonna ask you dumbass niggas one more time again.
Who's your
Since y'all said
ruler?
y'all ain't black,
What
can
law
y'all
Hey,
you
name
on
uphold?
real
anything
word
else
Christmas
in law?
gifts, somebody sneaking right nigger on.
The
State law, the federal law. What law are you referring to?
Wait.
Who is your ruler?
Bro, all I'm trying to say is when all you weirdos say that y'all ain't black, y'all right, y'all nothing. Because y'all don't have nothing connected unless it's black.
Wait a
Oh
minute.
no, I
All
believe
y'all's
in
history
black.
is held
I
under
love
black.
black. I love
All
black
y'all's
and nigger.
history, unless y'all go to the woods, my nigga, and the
I
Moors
love
should
black
go to
too.
Spain, my nigga.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So I want to ask people like Shasun this though. Like I want to know if there was a choice, would you, or if you, which one are you least offended by? Were you least offended if a pale skin calls you a nigger or a black? Right. And the reason why I'm saying this is right because the people who tell us that we're black and then they associate right black with our identity, which is not. It's a social construct that was created for destruction. Right. And as well as to pick them up. So they never have to call themselves white people as long as you call yourself black. In a system
Paladin,
that
what history is
created that
better than black
construct,
history?
you're going to be at the bottom of it every time. And every
Chief,
time that you
Chief
work your
Paladin,
way
what is
up,
better better
it'll
than
be
Black
like
history, bro?
because, huh? Excuse me.
What is better than Black history, bro?
Aborigine history, American
Name one
history,
thing. Name one thing that's Aboriginal
American
history.
history. Because we're the only
Name one
Americans.
thing that's
We're the
Aboriginal
only
history.
Americans.
Name one thing that's fucking Aboriginal or Indian history. One. One.
Right now, is this real?
Y'all can't name one thing outside of black. So what the fuck is you weirdos talking
I'm
about?
just saying though. So what are you saying? So everything you sound like a pandoodle right now, sir. That's saying that everything that accomplishments that
Bro,
our
you sound
people
like a
done,
Moor. You sound like
everything that
a
our
Moor,
people
bro.
done. I
You
got you.
learned this off of
Everything saying our
Moor, bro.
people
You
done.
wasn't saying this until last year, homie.
Excuse
You
me.
wasn't saying this the year before last, bro.
And what last year?
Them niggas wasn't saying this shit that man. Y'all niggas just
What
start
was I
saying
saying?
this so y'all ain't black.
I've been consistent for years. You niggas just catching up right now. I've been
Man,
consistent for over
man,
Shout
20
I'm
out
fucking
asking you a
to
years
simple
Tariq.
saying
question.
the
Give
exact
us
same
something
shit.
lawful, Chief
Shout out
I'm
Holiday.
not
Tariq
learning.
Bay.
Chief Holiday, give us something
Nah,
My
man,
lawful.
bad.
I've been on the
I'm
Black
phone
sorry.
with
brother.
God since the
I'm not learning,
90s,
sir.
man. Yeah, I've been settled
You
since the
might be
Man,
learning
90s.
since
something.
y'all was up here running y'all mouth
The
for an hour saying
Almighty
that black
Son.
is bad, I'm asking y'all give
No,
us
no
something that put us
question
in the
asked
law.
after
No,
that.
you are the root. You said you a root word, right? You have to change your name again, sir, because what you're talking about don't make any sense. Black is dead. We
Now,
asking
give
the question.
us something that's a lie.
Social, we're talking about social. We're not
Give
talking
us
about
something
legally.
that's a
We're talking
lie,
about
Chief
social.
Holiday.
We're
We could
talking.
trace black,
Give
the
us something
term
that's
black,
a lie,
in many
Chief
different
Holiday.
tribes in Africa, bro.
Okay, besides everything, besides all the inventions from building the
No, give
pyramid
us
builders,
something for black.
the civilization givers,
If we're
all the
not going to be
inventions,
called black,
all
give
the
us something
inventions,
that's
all the
alive in
American
law.
culture, right? American food is Negro food. American culture is Negro culture.
No,
American
it's not.
inventions is world I'm just saying though, like American
Hey, bro, that's why you fuck
everything,
this community up,
our
Chief.
music
That's why you
is
fuck
as
this
I
community
got
up.
you.
But
It's
I'm gonna
not
fall
black
back on
music.
it. Real chooky though,
It's
my nigga.
American music. I
Root
got you,
word.
sir. You asked me a question, and
Root
I
word.
gave you a million examples. Our culture is nigga
Yeah.
culture. Period. In America. Matter of fact, you know the root word. The root word of America is more. Is that? Am I saying something wrong, sir? Root word.
Root word.
Am I
Son of
saying
a
Your
something wrong?
sultan.
in-laws tell you to turn that nigga music down.
Amir is son of a
Root word.
sultan.
Root word. The root word of America is more.
Bro, I'm agreeing with you, Chief
No,
Holiday.
no,
That
no.
black is,
Explain that. Why am I saying that
bro,
though?
Chief.
And
I
I'm
mean,
not
but when
coming
you
from a
say this
Moorish
shit, bro, and
perspective.
don't give nobody
I'm not
something,
coming from a Moorish
then I'm gonna
perspective
have to start
because
defending my people. Like I
no, no, no.
understand
You calling yourself
you're
black.
saying
You're
that it's
saying you're
dead,
bliggity black. You'd rather be called
bro.
black. I get
You're
it.
saying
That's
you're an
cool.
Indian, bro. You're
But
saying you
some
from
of us
Hindu
would rather be
tribe.
called
You're
niggers
saying you
as
from
opposed to
Hindu tribe,
blacks.
nigga.
But they still calling us black all
You're
day.
saying
And
you from
y'all know
Hindu
that shit
tribe,
makes
my
your
nigga.
skin crawl every time y'all hear one of them
Nigga,
motherfuckers call y'all black.
indigenous and aboriginal are
Hey man, what are you
adjectives,
talking
bro.
about? What are you talking about right now?
Indigenous and
What are you talking about?
indigenous and aboriginal are adjectives. Indian belong to a nation of people in law.
Sir, we're not
Don't
even
play
talking
with me,
about
Chief.
Indian right now. We're
Moor is a
literally
rope,
not
my
talking
nigga.
about Indian. You
So I'm
understand, right?
asking you if we're going to replace black, what are we going to put there since it's so bad?
Americans, Aborigines.
I
America
wouldn't
is a
dare.
continent.
I
What do
Aboriginal
you
is an
wouldn't
mean?
use
adjective,
America.
bro.
Americans. We are Americans.
I
We're the
No,
wouldn't
you're
only
dare.
not. It's
Americans,
a
sir.
continent, my
That's
nigga.
We are the only
colonization.
Americans. We are the
That's
only
hatred. I
Americans
wouldn't dare.
who cannot be
I'd rather
deported.
be a black or a nigger than say I'm an American.
And we didn't have to become citizens. They became citizens
Then it was called
to
something
us.
else.
That's what the 14th
I
Amendment did.
need that
They to
name,
give
please.
them, give them, you know.
Restore your
Hey, Haru,
tribal
what are you
name.
talking about, brother? Haru,
All
what are you
the
talking about?
You
tribes
getting the
can go
background
buy a
Oh yeah,
distortion.
I got you. I like what you're saying.
go
I like what
buy
you're saying.
your tribal names,
That's
or those names will be forgotten forever, and that'll be a travesty.
Man, do you know how many names have been forgotten? Ain't no damn travesty, just forgotten.
I mean, damn, all of them gonna be forgotten. That's almost like them claiming all the Indians were killed off.
hold on. So I see
Now
it's a
the
lot of
names
people in the
killed
chat
off.
room can't make a decision on whether or not they'd rather be called a nigger or black. That means that y'all have a like this should be easy. You should be like, I'd rather be called a black
It
by these
was
people.
easy for
No,
me. I
because
love
black
both
is
words.
just matter of fact, black makes my skin crawl every time that I'm hearing
I
them say
love
it
it.
about us.
It makes
That's
me
how turned on
proud.
I am about it.
I'm
So if
black
y'all
and
not
I'm
offended about
proud.
it, that's okay. But apparently it's worse than nigger to a lot of y'all. Because y'all see, used to be 100 blacks in the chat room. Nah, I'd rather be called a black. I don't want them people to call me a nigger, right? But when did they invent a word that psychologically made you want to cut your fucking head off or jump out the window? That's all I'm saying. We have to stop being
when
psychological
when
puppets.
they created
Fuck.
leprosy, when they
I'm only
created the
Exactly.
fucking
word
with y'all, but I see
leprosy,
y'all niggas is
Exactly,
already scared of the
Supreme.
word. You
it
don't
was
want to
of a
write the
pale
shit down.
skin. Now it's reversed
Yeah.
on the black.
That's
On the,
exactly why
I
I
hate that
love
shit,
black
bro.
and
That's
I'm
why
proud.
I'm pissed off today, y'all. Cause I see my people running around here being
Chief,
puppets by these locks and bagel eating motherfuckers,
Chief,
bro.
though.
And
Chief,
I see why Kanye turned the fuck
you're
up.
right.
Real talk.
That same
Real talk.
puppetry
I'm
you're
swear to God,
talking
y'all. I
about
see because these people are playing us, bro, like little puppet masters.
is
Y'all got
why
to
I
get out of these
claim
people's way.
strong the
Let them do their
blackness,
own
bro.
fight. What do you?
That
You just
same
talking.
puppetry. You're right.
You hear the chief?
You
This
gotta
is just
stop being
talking.
puppet.
Haroo. You stop, bro. You in the
That's
background
why
just
I
talking,
know
bro. We
a
don't
black
even hear
nigga.
you,
We
bro.
come from the
I hope you know,
blackest
Haroo.
space,
We
nigga.
trying to
The
listen to
black
what Chief is
souls
saying,
of the
bro. You
earth,
just talking,
nigga.
my nigga. You just talking, my
Blackness
nigga.
was
Come on, my
before the
nigga.
white man.
leave
This
him
is
alone. That's the
crazy.
Holy Ghost talking in him.
I'm just saying.
That's the
How
crack.
can we be all of a sudden it's a bad word? They said it. Man, y'all get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Bro, it's a fucking color, my nigga. It's a color.
Oh,
It's a
but it's a
color.
Do you
status.
Actually,
know
Hold on. How about
actually,
this?
all
How about
life
this?
shade,
What
my
about if
forms
it's
nigga.
a
have a
It's
status?
a
black
shade,
body?
Hold
bro.
on. Hold
It's
on.
a
Hold on. Hold on.
shade.
Hold
Who
on.
the fuck can
Hold
see
on.
all
It's a
that?
Emanates the
status too, right?
spectrum
Hey,
or the heat
unconscious history. Is it
signature
a
that
status
you
too?
Yeah,
see.
and it's a fucked up status. Yeah, black
There you
code.
go.
Who the
There
fuck
you
wants
go.
that
Listen,
shit?
There you
The
go.
listen.
black
So
code
if you
laws
don't
and
want
shit.
to
So,
understand
so
It's
nothing
all
else,
under a
here,
bunch of laws, bro.
all
Come
life
on now.
form has a heat
He don't
signature
know this. He don't understand our history.
spectrum,
This is what it is. This is the
which is
problem. We don't
emanated
know
from
our
the
history.
black body
He's
diagram,
always a
nigga.
Kemet.
The
Kemet, the
blackness of
great
space
but
that
you was
you
the nigga that
21st
just said you'd rather be
dynasty.
called a nigger.
Nigga, what the
Hey,
fuck?
Haru, you are confused. That's why you saying you confusing
I'm
us.
confused when
You
I'm
said
giving
that
you
you would
the
rather
exact
Confused as
science.
for these
fuck.
crackers to call. I got you. You said that you'd rather be called a nigger instead of a black. Now you come
I
up here.
said I love both of the words, nigga.
No, that wasn't
Yeah,
the
yeah.
option. This ain't drink champ, so you can take a drink, nigga, and
Okay,
take
I
both
prefer
of them.
nigga,
Nine.
but they both
I
great.
asked you said
I
nigger.
prefer nigga
Don't
and
go
they
back
both
from it. Don't
great.
go back from it. Don't go
They're
back from it.
both great.
You said that you're less offended
I'm
if they
picking the
called you a
best of the
nigger if they
best.
called you black. Now you trying to force
Right.
feed black down our throat.
No.
Why?
No.
Why?
What?
They need blacks to make themselves status better than yours.
They
Social
didn't
status
give us
better than yours.
shit.
Political status better than yours.
They didn't give us
Economic
that.
status better than yours. I'm
They didn't
saying
give us
we need to
that.
turn the fuck up.
They didn't give us
And
that.
I ain't even telling y'all what the fuck I
They
really
didn't
believe.
give us that. When
All
did
right.
they give us black?
Nigga, it wasn't in the motherfucking
An agent.
1800s for sure. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
Man,
They
black
writing shit
been
back in time.
around since the beginning.
What?
All colors come from black.
Triple darkness on black.
All the
Yeah, but it's used as a noun or something
concept
different,
of
man.
black been
Sir,
around before
As
the
a
black is a
proper
nothing
noun, come
burger.
on now.
Like a black bean nothing burger. How about that? Nothing. A nothing burger.
man. Listen,
I'm
man.
just telling you.
All life
If you said
forms
that you'd rather be called a
Hey,
emanate
black,
listen,
I mean a
man.
nigga.
Only a
heat
Sir.
motherfucking house
signature
nigga will
from the
go
black
around trying to get
body
everybody to be all
diagram.
right with master saying nigga or saying black.
That's you. There
It's
you
some
go.
house niggerish mentality.
I am black and I'm
We
proud.
are who we tell them motherfucker we are.
I'm taking back the meaning of our words and the
You
power
Yeah,
of
the word still
of
mean what it
me
said,
now.
gang. Nobody called himself black.
sad, bro. You sound sad as fuck. I'm black and I'm proud. You sound sad, bro.
I'm a nigga and I'm
You don't
We
proud.
sound
call these
proud at all.
motherfuckers
I'm a
browns.
nigga
They
and I'm
Hmm.
browns.
proud.
Yeah,
What?
yeah, they call themselves the
What? They
brown
browns?
people, nigga.
Oh,
We the
okay.
only
I'm
niggas
turning
who
up right now,
brown.
nigga.
Them
Tell me
niggas is
how that
fucking khaki.
bad though.
Them is the
I'm turning
khaki
up around
people.
this bitch.
You got the tan and khaki people. Yeah, yeah, Chief. That's some real
Hey,
shit.
can I
Tell me
ask
how
Hey
Nah,
Rule a
bad.
people think I'm
question?
American at least.
Motherfuckers,
Hey,
the
We
hey
tan and
Rule,
black
khaki
bitches. They
can
talking
I
brown.
ask
We
about.
Hey
black.
Rule a
Get the fuck out
question?
of here.
Hey Rule, what do you mean take the power of our words back?
This
Yeah,
nigga
yeah,
smokes
yeah. I
crack.
like
Stop
that.
listening to him.
What I mean is,
Haruto makes sense.
if y'all are true Indians and y'all took y'all land back and shit, I
Oh
would
no,
throw
just let this
hold
nigga
on.
go.
Let me get it off. I throw away all their dictionaries and come up with our own terms, our
We real Indians, bro.
entirely, and throw it all away. Rewrite the medical.
And what would that do?
How would you be able to communicate with the rest of the civilized world?
Hold on, dog. Hold on, dog.
Yeah, he triggering the fuck out of everybody, bro.
What would that do? What would that do to make up your own dictionary?
They'll follow along and speak y'all
Who?
language.
Who?
I thought y'all
You
said
making us
English
not
and the
like
whole
you,
world
Here
Hov.
you go,
spoke
fucking kid
English
life
when
up
y'all
doing that,
started.
man.
You don't think they'll follow?
Yeah.
You just stay on some stupid shit, Rude. I fuck with you
Hey,
kinda,
Ru.
but
Hey,
you
Ru.
know
Y'all,
Listen,
sometimes.
y'all
listen to me.
way,
Hey, Ru. Hey,
y'all
Ru.
need
Hey,
to
Ru.
be moved.
Hey, Ru.
Y'all
Hey, Ru.
can't move yourselves.
Hold on, brother. Hold on
You
before
can't
you.
even get your own
Before,
terminology.
Look, he don't
okay,
even know how to
They
okay,
get
stop.
your
cool,
own
but
terminology.
brother, don't get upset. Hey,
The
Ru. Hey, Ru. Calm
civilization
down,
and
brother.
rulership. You can't rule yourself.
Calm
You
down.
already.
Okay, go ahead. Get it off, bro. Get it off.
Go ahead then.
Hey, Ru. Words are just used for communication. Whatever you got to do to get across your idea or whatever you trying to communicate, just use the most effective word. How about that?
Oh God, God,
Now,
God.
what I recommend, this is one of my solutions to the
Hey,
problem.
that sound like that number man ain't go
Hey,
doing
I ain't
nothing
bro,
but
I ain't never
hollering
forget
and
that.
good shit. He over here doing chants and shit.
y'all don't even want to hear my
Nick,
solution.
God,
I
in
told you
God,
that nigga over
Called
there
Man,
black doctors.
speaking in
Haru,
tongues,
bro.
goddamn.
man,
Haru,
listen,
bro.
man,
I
listen,
just want him
man.
to do it one
Rewrite
time.
the
Haru, how
medical.
did you do that shit, bro? How
Rewrite
did
the
you do that,
medical
bro? That in
terminology.
gar. I know that didn't come from us,
Simplify
bro. I
what
can't even do this shit, bro. Nobody can, bro, except
is.
you. You the
How
only nigga that can do it,
be
bro.
a doctor
You been practicing
more
that shit, bro.
simplified.
In gar.
Y'all don't understand
Wait a
That,
that.
minute.
bro.
But
Hey, Ru.
Haru.
what's
What?
Y'all
crazy is
What if
radio
they
waves.
speak another
He
language?
just
Hey, Ru?
babbling.
What if
Haru
they
is
speak like
babbling, bro.
Spanish? Then what do you do?
We're not even
so
listening to you,
We're
Haru.
not ready for the
so
wisdom.
Andale, iba, andale.
so real
I'm
fast
trying
though,
to
right?
tell you, I don't. He speaking
So if
Spanish.
I
He said,
ask you guys, if I
gar.
ask you guys,
Hey, that's what
That's
Ugar
Latin.
gar
That's
mean.
Latin,
Andale,
bro.
andale.
And that's Latin or Bohemian or
We're
something,
here
bro.
for Latin.
In
Man, that
gar.
shit is
We're not
classic.
here
yo,
for enlightenment.
hold on, Haru. So do you understand that they are using that
I
they're
leave.
reclassifying us, that they reclassifying us and putting us in a lower class by creating this caste system and creating black? Do you understand that? That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing.
Why don't we dispute the entire class system? Why didn't we just file, hey, this is totally wrong in itself?
Because your ancestors came up with it.
Oh, see, I don't know. Now we getting, now that's a
I
left
mean,
turn.
like I said though,
Hey,
these
I'm
people
not
are
lying.
writing right now. You can't find nothing on the Washington Redskins.
Mm-hmm.
If they'll say that the Washington Commanders won the
Commanders.
1984 Super Bowl.
Yep.
So guess what?
Rewriting history.
That's rewriting history.
Word.
Mm-mm.
There's no Cleveland Indians no more. So when you see a picture and they be like, well, why is this little boy the
You know what,
mascot of the
though?
Cleveland
I'm
Indians in
glad you mentioned
1965?
this.
Well, it's gonna be Cleveland
This is
Guardians.
Here
proof
come
So
that
when
the
you
Haru.
look it
Here
up
come
now,
Haru with his
but it's the
wrong
same thing that's
bullshit.
happening with our
because
information. Y'all
white
think
people
Haru,
will
Haru,
count
Haru,
these
Haru, you
classes.
have to know how to. Hey, Haru, I can't hear you if you talking over me, bro, or under me. I can't hear you, and you be
Y'all
saying some
talk too
important shit, bro.
much.
You
Bro,
be
I,
he
we on
I
a
just
be
talking
having
we
a
on the
to
little
topic
himself,
though.
trouble
man. You
hearing them.
got to
I
get
don't even
over
be
that. He
hearing
just
you.
talked to
I can't
himself.
hear you.
You just got to get over,
Y'all
Right.
talk too motherfucking long.
bro. You just got to get over it, G.
That's such a whole ass up.
I mean, like I said, bro, we here to. Like I said, if it was up to me, man, we'll fall back. We gotta get organized. Cause these motherfuckers is plotting. For the next 3 years, they shooting they shot. I'm just letting y'all know.
Who is they?
And I'm pissed the fuck off.
Who is they?
Who ain't us?
Okay.
Everybody that got our names in their mouth every day on television, all the time, fucking with us. We not fucking with
Yeah, see,
nobody.
that's the clarification part that need to be
Yeah,
clarified.
How,
everybody but us.
how long? How long? I want us to really be on some serious shit right now,
Word.
and I want to. I trying to be serious. How long has it been since we actually been duped? And they give us the print. Now we getting ready to come up on 666, and their expectation is said that the white population or the Anglo population should be in a dramatic decrease at almost to none by 2050. They said that about 10 years ago. So we almost up to 666. If we go back and do a research on this era, this Christian era that came in and basically wiped our existence off the face of the planet, it's been about a 600-year process. They when they
I say
first
we
did
was the first
hold on,
Christians.
bro. When they first did the first contract with the Council of Nicaea did with China, that started in year one. Then they came and added 1,200 years to the goddamn calendar to give themselves relevance. Now it's only been about a 600-year bullshit that they've been putting out, going in land to land to land to land, changing it up, putting it under a different structure. If they don't succeed by whenever they expectations it's time to run um um expire, it's a rewrite again into the correction. But we have to understand that we are against something that we created, but it got loose, if you understand what I'm saying. But we got to be in reality. This ain't been going on no 2,000 years and no 3,000 years. That's a lie. It's all a lie, bro. It's all a lie.
Yeah,
It's
I don't
just
think
a
that
So
came
you
that
rewrite.
long
saying
ago.
that hold on, I got a question. So you saying that we created Christianity, spread it
Yeah,
around the world, and now it's out of control?
Yes.
yeah. Well, we create when Christianity came into the
Man,
thing when they became being
uh,
listen when they invented Christianity came when they came back with Christianity again.
you can't
Nigga,
reinvent
they've been
something,
so
brother.
serious. No,
Y'all
listen
know
though. When they
white people
failed,
did
when they
that.
failed, it was
Stop it.
Christos
Y'all
dealing
stop
with
it.
the rappers. That was the
Stop
rappers.
it.
Hold
Stop
on,
But
it.
don't worry
bro.
about it. When you'll
Be
figure it out
quiet,
anyway.
bro.
When
Eru.
they came with what they call a Riga
Y'all
Pizza.
lying,
That
man.
word they use now,
Stop in the
they call it
bill,
a Riga
Eru.
Pizza. That's when the boy regained power. When they regained power, they came differently this time, my nigga. I'm talking about
Wait a minute.
use the mother
Who is
because
this
So hold on, y'all, real
mysterious
fast, real
these
fast.
niggas,
day?
I
these
gotta
niggas
say
God
something.
explain.
damn.
I gotta say something though,
I'm talking
right?
about taking everything from you,
There's no
all your
such thing as I got y'all though. There's no such thing as Europe being in power 1300s, 12. Bro, these not that's
I
all
never
fake.
said Europe,
No,
gang.
no, no, I'm
I
not
said
saying
the
what you're
Riga
saying, bro.
Pizza. Yeah.
I'm
That shit
saying
ain't just happened to
that
fucking Europe, nigga. The
they
harder that
just
happened
wrote
here.
down this American conquest as if there was a great Spanish armada that came here, or there's a great French people who came here. Those are stories.
Yeah.
And what
It's
happened
just
was
not
a
true.
family against family war.
Right.
It's not
A
true.
civil war happened, my nigga.
Are you saying
We was
nobody
going to war with
came here
each other.
though?
Nobody came here, bro.
No
Nobody
French,
came here and whooped
no
us, bro. We the most
Portuguese,
fightingest
no
motherfuckers on the
Spanish,
planet, bro.
no
You think they get
British.
off a boat with no guns?
See, y'all
Ain't
They
nobody
lying.
got off a
came
boat
here,
in
bro.
chains, my
Stop it.
boy.
Nigga, you know what
Sir,
happened is we didn't go
they got
deep
off the
enough into
boats in
history
They
yet.
chains.
So
say
we
too
start
much then.
we try to
Chains.
understand the history thing
That's
from a
too
verse.
much. They
And we
fake.
backtrack it. So we get
Too
into the
much to
part we
read
came
about.
back and they telling us that we came here then. But if you go
We're
further back in
one
history, you'll see
country,
when we
no.
left. We
Goddamn.
left, we went all
They
over the
fake
world. You look at the
Haru, let
genealogy,
him
these
cook, man.
aristocrats came.
No,
You
fuck
look at
that.
their genealogy,
Y'all
my nigga,
lying.
all them niggas descend from there. Them
Aristocrat.
niggas left
Right.
doing trade, bringing knowledge and all kind of reason, my nigga. We all over the world. The
Facts.
whole
And
fucking
I,
world,
and I just
king.
gotta say
Man,
this,
y'all
man.
gotta
We
get
are the
off these
civilization here, bro.
pulpits.
We are
Y'all
the
gotta get
ship.
off these pulpits because
No,
y'all
no,
say
no,
a
no.
whole bunch
What was that?
and can't nobody question none of that
You
bullshit.
can question me.
No,
You
you
can
can
I
and
answer
ask
every
and
question
question you
shit,
got.
nigga.
Not
Let them
y'all
dead.
long-winded ass nigga. You'll go
Let
from
them
here to
dead.
Europe back to Africa. Man, y'all
Let them
No,
man,
no,
y'all get
no,
the fuck
no,
up out
no.
of
I
here.
No,
answer any
listen.
question you got, type.
We start
Let
talking
them
about history. You
dead.
gotta
Y'all
understand the whole
just
fucking
piling
world.
shit on top of
Let them
more
get
shit,
alive.
and it all stinks.
You
Slow
want to
down,
speak
then.
your
Slow down.
mind.
Slow down. Go ahead,
Right.
Super. What's your question, Super?
Man,
That nigga don't got
they
no
was
question,
talking
man.
about. All
The
right,
nigga is
go
in the
ahead, y'all.
wrong class.
let
Is
him
to
get
be
his
a
question off,
security
bro.
guard or something to take the nigga back down the hall over there where he supposed to be at. He in the wrong wing. I don't know what the fuck he doing over here. You can't touch him because he go to jail for touching them kind of people.
Wow.
This nigga that got loose.
I'm trying to figure out how y'all denying the French, the British, the
All that
Portuguese,
was
the
created here.
Spanish,
French
Yeah,
was
but all the
created here,
companies,
bro.
gang,
and
they're
they
companies.
never
They're
came.
terms
They
they put on
never
people who trying to
came.
hide their identity. And these businesses that was set up over there.
The
Yeah,
French
no,
ain't nothing but
they're not the
Dakotas,
people.
bro.
Get land.
That's all the French is, Dakotas.
Two of them.
Wait. Let's go back. Let's go back to the point where we created Christianity and it got loose.
All right.
Break that down for me.
Okay, so at once upon a time again, we was in that trade route. So you're gonna catch it from trade route transitions. The transition came in when China took in the trade route. China actually came in with a document. This what changed up everything. This took the shit out of the hands of us, our existence because of the documentation. We turned around and did an agreement with China to go ahead because it's a record keeping to take over the trade of the Silk Road trade. Basically, that's what it was identified at the time. Once China did this, bro, this started a whole new era, and it was up under a Christian identity because it was done
And
with the Council of Nicaea.
what year are you talking about?
Year one, year one with the Yan dynasty. Year one, number one.
So when did
Then
we
you
take
had
over
and
All
the
these
year
huh?
dynasty? When
Americans
did we take
mixing
over
with
the year
Chinese
dynasty?
over here.
Okay, let me get in a little
I'm
bit.
asking, when did we take over the Silk Road?
We had control of the Silk Road before the
When?
Silk Road, before year one, bro.
Man, y'all see this the shit we be listening to,
What
y'all?
what
This nigga
again? You
talking
what
about
you
pulling
let
and
me
shit.
Man,
That
be
nigga
hold
quiet.
making
on.
Let
this
the
shit, bro.
man build,
I
man.
had
Why
to
you
keep
interrupt the
working for his
cry?
ass
Hey,
to
y'all
go
see this
Come
ahead.
shit?
on,
This nigga
man.
talking about year one, my nigga. The fuck
Man,
is
I
shut
don't
the
year
know.
fuck
one?
up and listen, man.
You
Let the
you
man
had to
finish, then
start
you answer him. Then you
you
question him.
had to start at year one, bro. That's where the AD come in. Year one, bro. So
Oh, so that's
when you go damn,
oh.
I don't want to argue. I don't want to speak over you. I want to respect you. So year one, we was already running the Silk Road. We was already running that Silk Road trade, bro. We were. The origins of the silkworm comes from the Americas. The cotton comes from the Americas. Everything, every aspect of life survival in this planet comes from the Americas first. Then it got taken over
Facts.
and start to become um aboriginal or native to certain lands where they can see they can grow their same crop and start to take control. We approved did a document, a contract with China to go ahead and handle that Eastern Fear because we didn't want them back on this land. We didn't want no Chinese fucking around over here. We was barring them. That's why you even see your the Great Wall of China. We built that to fend off them mountain Siberians that was trying to come over because they was of a
Hey,
different
bro, hold
breed.
on. Who built the Great Wall of China?
He said
Your
America.
ancestors, nigga.
Your ancestors, homie.
My
Man,
ancestors.
y'all have
Your
digressed.
ancestors, the black
So why
side,
the
Oh
nigga.
well,
fuck?
yeah,
Don't
you're
practice
right, Super.
Christianity.
You're
Bro,
you're right,
why the
Niggas
Super.
fuck
went
y'all
Super
over
even
to
said we
put the
China
Great
and
digress.
Wall of
built them a
China in
wall.
America?
I'm trying to keep it on China
Bro,
so
why
you can
can't
be
we
a
put a
relevance
Great
of
Wall of
China.
China in
Yeah,
But
America?
Them
yeah. Go
niggas
ahead,
went
Bill. Okay,
over
go
to
ahead, Bill. Okay,
China.
I just answered the
but
question.
go
We didn't have
ahead.
to
Go.
talk to
Bro, we
Bill.
ain't building, bro. This nigga on some weird shit talking about
That
some
nigga said
Americans built
American
the Great Wall
Negroes
of
You
was
don't
China.
China
you
built the
don't do no
wall.
research. Go and
I,
look up where year one come from,
That's a
nigga.
fact.
I
Then
want
you
to
gonna
ask you.
understand something.
I want
You
to
gonna
ask you
understand where year one comes from.
simple question. Ask you a simple question. Why didn't we build one in America? Where's our Great Wall of China in America if
We
we
didn't
built one?
need one
We
here.
didn't. You retarded.
God damn. Just listen, my
I
nigga,
thought
But,
one
y'all
second.
was the
But we
why,
do have
Conqueror.
why
walls
are
I
though.
thought
y'all
we was the
responding to
Conqueror.
Real quick.
grateful?
Both of y'all got to believe in
All
skydiving,
right,
man.
Super. Go ahead and ask a reasonable question, Super. Oh, let me
Man,
finish. You,
y'all done
um,
went too far for me.
my
Y'all
fault.
go
My
ahead.
fault. The
If
Council of
we don't need a
Nicaea did the
wall,
contract.
y'all shouldn't be
You had
moving
a.
for ice.
This is hold on. This is where you're gonna see your first inquisition of a papal bull is with Constantine. Constantine eradicated the Moorish outlook because it wasn't in the aspect of scorekeeping, like the Chinese had created. So we had put it in for them to take over on that side of the turf to keep record score. The only Moors that end up actually surviving in America are your Mormons. These is the only individuals that the Arabs identify as true Moors and the fucking Catholic
Hey
Church
man, this
identify.
shit is horrible. We went from the Silk
God
Road.
damn, let me
Fuck
talk,
you, man.
bro. You
Fuck you
mad
and what
because I
you
giving
stand
you
for,
facts,
nigga.
my guy?
We went from the motherfucking
Let
goddamn
me let
slave
me
be
tell the
masters
quiet,
fucking.
man.
to the
Stop
Moors to
crying.
the
Shit.
Mormons to the Europeans claiming that we did all this shit, man. Quit
I'm
going
trying
on.
to give you sight. You don't want to see sight, nigga. You
Nah,
just want
man,
to
you just want
go
some
in merry-go.
motherfucking KO
The
shit.
wonder, Alex in
Now I think
Wonderland
you hating,
bullshit, man.
real talk. Now I think
Nah,
you
this
hating.
nigga straight started going to the
Somebody talk about the
wall
shit
of
you ain't even
China.
privy to,
You start
and
talking
now
about
you
the
Yeah,
hating.
Mormons in
he
America.
don't know shit. He
Yeah,
wanna run from it.
this is what's going on. King. Everything
Bro,
connected.
how can we go
This
from the
pre your
wall of
this
Everything
China?
pre your Columbus
interconnected,
shit,
King.
dumbass
How can
dude.
we go from the fucking Great Wall of China to the
And be
Mormons in
quiet, you'll
America,
find
bro?
out. You'll never know
How
if you're
can we
talking,
go from
King.
A1 to
Listen, at least get a nigga,
1880
get a
and
nigga
the
5 minutes
Mormons
to tell it.
walking in
Listen, get a
America,
nigga
my
5 minutes to tell it, and then you go question him. After
bro?
that,
Why do
then.
y'all be making up these stories and get mad
Nigga,
when people
why is you interrupting the
weird ass
stories?
niggas, man?
What about what that man
Nigga,
saying?
this nigga
Scare you that
Naughty
bad you
is
don't
some
want it out.
weird shit,
You
bro.
get
He
paid not to
said
let
some
information
niggas,
get out of something?
bro. You
He
said
he
some
won't
niggas
let
made
me
the
talk.
Great Wall of China, man.
Come on, let the man,
No,
well,
Yeah,
be
you
quiet
gotta
and let the
prove
man
that.
talk, man.
bro. Where
You gotta
is your
prove some
sources that
American
stand
Negroes went
we
over
made
to
the Great
China
Wall of
and built
China,
their
man?
Listen,
wall.
man, that's why you had 2 teachers.
Bro, where is the
You know when you
sources
went to
that,
school, you never
bro? I
changed
want
classes?
to look up these sources before y'all
Y'all
talk
going to
for
Shut
an
the
school,
hour,
fuck
my
up
man.
and
nigga.
I don't
listen.
give
You'll
a
find
fuck.
it, maybe,
Bro,
kid.
you are a fucking New Yorkian, Southern, Hebrew,
No, nigga,
Christian,
no. You
Muslim,
are a
nigga
fucking
that walk
agent,
butt naked
and
in
you are
Louisiana.
making. You getting paid to make
People
sure the
can't
information don't
learn
come
nothing,
from.
man.
I
These
fuck with
niggas
regardless,
retarded.
bro. I want to ask him, where is the source that
I know,
say
but
that
let the man tell the
we,
story
bro,
first.
where
Baby,
is
ask the
the
man.
source? Bro, this ain't what we do.
That nigga
We
It
made
ask
that
is.
shit up.
questions. I'm asking him a
Year
simple question
one.
before he go
That
to the
nigga
Mormons.
year
As
one.
you see, he left and went to the Mormons. Then he's about to start talking about the Moors. They last fall in
Man, what
Granada.
you're doing is purposely
Bro,
trying to
I'm
deflect the
asking him a
conversation, King.
simple
This is a
question.
game all grown people
Where
see
is
can
the
do it. It's a
proof?
child's move. And
Where
all
is
grown
the
people can see the
proof
child's
that
move,
we
King.
made? Where is the proof that we made motherfucking the wall of China?
Retarded. The bibliography is in the back for a reason. Stupid.
Where
Be
is the
quiet.
proof that we made the motherfucking
Oh, Lord.
bro? You
Man, let
believe
the
in the
man finish the
Bible,
story,
the
man.
Torah, and the Quran.
Man, be
There's
quiet, man.
no,
Listen,
there
if you
is
don't know, then
Yeah,
you
he say
retarded.
like y'all
If
fuckable
you don't
wet
know, my
dreams.
nigga, you
bro.
need
Man,
to
You
let
catch
them
up
believe
with
boy
the
in the
real
lie.
world.
Let
Bible,
them boy live in their
the
fantasy.
Torah, and the Quran.
Nigga, listen. Since you
Bro,
went to
you
jail that
believe in the
last time, I
Bible,
noticed when you went to jail that
Torah,
last time,
and the
it came out you been
Quran, my
talking
nigga.
different, nigga.
You have a
What's happened to you,
triple
man?
fucking belief system.
Let the man
That
talk and
You
nigga
then
have
you
a
said
question
niggas
him.
over there in
triple
China
fucking
building
retardedness in
walls,
you, my
man.
nigga.
Hell
And you
no.
just making sure nobody don't get it out,
Bro,
too.
you have the trinity of fucking religions in
Word,
you,
I never
bro.
see a male act like
You
that.
believe in the fucking
When God gave us
Bible,
testicles,
the
the whole
Torah,
purpose of that one
and the
testicle,
fucking
nigga, was
Quran,
get
my
rid of
nigga.
estrogen out your body.
Cool, my nigga.
God
Bro,
damn.
you believe in Tripoli of fucking religions, my nigga.
I
Man,
ain't even
You the Tripoli of religions,
you
my
don't know
nigga.
what I believe, King. You don't know
Bro,
me like that.
I
Now you
know
don't know
one
me.
thing. I just want to
Stop
ask him a
guessing, man.
question,
Listen,
bro.
listen.
I don't
Wait
want
to
to
the
talk to
end.
you, bro.
I know
You
this. Wait
believe
to the
in
end. Let
too
the
much,
man get
bro.
up. You
You're
done fucked the whole
confusing.
bill up, okay?
You're confusing.
Be quiet and
Bro,
listen, bro. You in the wrong
you a
class.
trisexual.
Listen. This nigga called me a
Bro, I'm
what?
asking him my question, bro.
Time. We called me now, okay?
Not sexual. You a tri-religious. Fuck
All right.
bi-religion. You
I'll
tri-religion.
take that. I'll take it.
My
Whatever you
fault. I
say, my
didn't mean
nigga.
to say
Fuck it.
sexual. My fault.
Yeah,
And
cool.
last show, I
Everything
shouldn't have
good, man.
called you a
Peace.
bitch neither. But
I'm
sit
but
your
listen,
ass
man,
down and
but
let me
fuck it.
motherfucking
Let
ask him
the
a
man
question,
finish the
sir.
goddamn story, man. You
Bro,
ain't ready
you
the
did
question.
not. Bro, he put 16 stories in one. So I'm catching him at the first story.
Nigga, it's
Where is your
world history,
evidence?
bro.
I'm going to
It
shut
ain't
up
but one
after my
story, my
question.
nigga.
I'm going to shut up after after my question.
All right,
The
fuck it.
heritage of America. That's
Where
the
is
one
the
story, bro.
evidence that anybody from America or some niggas made the Great Wall of China? And I digress.
I need the proof too, bro.
That's a fair question.
Cool.
Damn.
Cool. And we can build. We can finish. We can listen. We can find out get the Bible lecture easily. But let's finish the story first. Listen, man. It's
Well, if
psychology.
y'all want to
Some boy
have a
said bird walking
conversation,
is a
you
sign of
must
retardation.
ignore root word. Just ignore him.
It's hard. The nigga, that nigga got a fucking $50,000
Try a little
microphone.
harder, Darvis.
Bro,
Darvis, you can do it. Just
ask
try.
this man this weird ass question. The first
And
man
this nigga
and
got
the
a
last man.
I got
$50,000
the same
microphone, dog. But that
question,
nigga
bro.
started talking for some reason,
Superman
something
with
about
your
his voice.
weird ass. Where is the evidence that we built the Great Wall of China with your dumb ass?
God gave you the ability to be an orator, but You
That
left too
nigga, bro,
early.
you
You ain't
drunk,
get the
my nigga.
information first.
Then you gave you the
God told
I
you to go
let you
tell
know, dog.
somebody the shit, but you left before he told you what to tell him.
I
So he's
fuck
out
with
here talking for nothing.
I fuck with Naughty too. He just said some weird shit. How the fuck we gonna go over there and build a Great Wall of China and we ain't got one over here? You got me fucked up, man.
No, King, you got your people fucked up.
Dog, but
Listen,
you
life did
sound good
not
with that
start in
lie.
the 1400s, King.
Bro, this nigga said in year 1 we built the Great Wall of China, bro. In year 1.
In year
He
1.
was talking about in year
In
1.
year
How,
1.
listen, no, we were talking about the
What happened
so-called
in
Silk
year
Road
10?
trade, King. It's a Silk Road trade thing. They call it the Silk Road because them boys been producing a lot of shit
Okay,
over there
we
too.
passed that, my
All right,
nigga.
we
That
had
don't even
control of
got
that,
nothing
and
to
then we
do
had
with the
our
wall.
train
But I
route,
don't even
King.
believe that Silk
They
Road
call
shit
that the
either.
Silk Road. All
I
right,
won't
let's
wait
get
over
back to
there
the
for no
bill.
damn Silk
We
Road.
come back and finish all that in a minute, man.
That's a lie too.
How you know it's a
Y'all
lie if you don't know your
liars.
history?
Y'all
How you know it's
faggots.
a lie, King? If you
Well,
don't
let's just
know,
Show
get
me
back
the
to the
proof
story around
America
the fire.
had anything to do
My
with
fault,
a
Naughty.
fucking
Let's just
Silk
get back to the
Road.
story around the fire. Fuck
there
it.
you go. Yeah, let's
You
get back to
ain't
that.
fuck over there deep
Let's get
east.
back to that.
There's a
Fuck that,
Liar.
nigga.
marshmallow.
Listen, man.
I'm on
This
truth, nigga.
nigga
All
said
right.
we
You
made
just
the
sit here
fucking
and listen to
Great
lies
Wall
when I
of
know
China.
they're lies.
What makes you think we ain't make
No
the
proof
fucking
at
Yeah,
Great
we
all.
Wall of
don't have no
China,
Great
King?
Wall
Name
of
What
it
makes you
China.
think
off
we
the
did it?
top of your head.
What
I
makes
can
you
see
think we
you
can't do
even
that?
have some data that you believe, but you don't have no data. You don't have no book you read
You
this
don't
out.
know what I
You
got, bro.
made this shit up.
Bro, you guessing. Listen, the problem is, my nigga, you've been around a bunch of dumb niggas
You
for a long
made this
time.
shit
And you
up.
think all
Man,
niggas
You
are
my
dumb.
nigga
read this
said year
nowhere.
1,
That's
bro.
the only problem,
You
King. Your
sound like a
Nobody
friends,
said
the
Hollywood
it.
people you hang around,
No
got you thinking
tomato
everybody retarded.
scientist said it.
year
But if
No
you get
one
outside
conspiracy
conspiracy
your circle,
theorist.
theorist
King,
said
you
it.
realize
You made
y'all,
this
your
shit
friends
up
are
with
only
your
retarded people.
mind, and it's
Can
Every
I
bullshit.
word.
can I get in one time so I can close off some dummy ears right quick?
Yeah, this is a good Hollywood movie, my nigga. Year
All
1. Let's
right, so you want proof? Let me give you some proof of the Great Wall, bro. The construction of the Great Wall is from builders, and in every exact position, there's a fort. These identifications come from America, no other place. Even to this day, you still have people living in paper huts because they don't have any natural state of building. Bro, you have to put your brain power together in a little sight and see the structure itself. Mr. Root Words, Master of Rivers and Castles. I thought you would be able to look even of the structure of the bricks and tell that it was an American before American.
No, not it, because the
Hold on,
bricks
hold
are
on,
laid on the
hold on,
8.
There are
hold
great
on.
buildings everywhere in the world.
Anatote from an Anatote um um represent the people. That's what we was
Okay.
identified at
Hey
the
y'all.
time.
Great
Hey
buildings
chat.
all
Anatote.
over the
Hey
world, man.
chat. He
Stop it.
proved me wrong. He proved that the Americans built it with that. I got to give him a clap.
Oh man, you bow
All right,
down to
cool. Let's
No,
get
that.
back
this
to
is
the
how I'm a
story.
clap
Anybody remember the
him.
story?
This is how I'm a clap.
Nigga,
You
He
bow
proved
down to
me
that.
wrong, y'all. That was
nigga,
good.
y'all retarded. Nigga, y'all retarded. Y'all be
Y'all
fighting
niggas
and the
lying,
proof right in
man.
front of your fucking eyes, and y'all want to fight just to be
He
fighting.
said,
You talking about
I
a
ain't land my
Ford.
plane, Naughty. I ain't land my plane. He said American bricks. He said the proof is in the American bricks that's over there, man. I digress, man.
Show me America brick though, nigga.
I want to see this American brick, man.
Listen,
That
the
nigga
fact that the
lying.
bricks were laid on the 8 let you know is a standard method of doing brick. It's not a magic because it's laid on the 8.
We built the world, retarded
Oh
ass.
my
Damn!
god.
Y'all done
These
fucked the
niggas
whole story up,
retarded.
man, behind this bullshit.
Oh, shit,
the
man.
I
the
can't build
Chinese don't even hold claim to building the Great Wall, my
nobody else
dude.
can build
The
but
fuck is
America.
you talking about? Do the history research. Don't just be stuck on your front
Ain't
porch.
nobody else
Get
can
off
build
the
but
porch,
America.
nigga, and learn the
Bro,
earth. Learn everything
I'm staying
about the
on my
earth you
foot.
can.
I'm staying on my
Learn
Cause I
foot.
know
about the
y'all
different
liars.
religions. Learn about the different culture.
Cause I know
Learn
y'all
about
liars.
shit so you can know something, bro, and
Cause
stop
I
being
know
stuck
y'all
on
Hey,
stupid.
liars.
y'all, my nigga said his evidence cause of American bricks.
Sure. So
Where you
what
finding
does he
brick
mean by
around
that,
there,
Root, bro?
bro?
What does he mean by that though? What does he mean by that?
Y'all have fun, bro. Uh,
the
y'all have
clay
fun.
itself, he said, is found in the Americas. was shipped over there.
All right.
According to the author.
Everything in America. Now
That's
what is
American
that?
bricks for you.
Nah, but listen though. Fuck that. That was just a small part of the story. The story wasn't about the fucking bricks, man.
Facts.
See,
We got off
bird
the subject.
walking. If we get
Let me
off
help you out,
subject like
doggy.
that, listen, bird walking is a
What's the
sign of
story about, man?
retardation.
Hold on.
I
So
want to hear about
y'all,
these American
everybody
bricks in
wasn't
China,
everybody
man.
wasn't building with 90-degree angles. Everybody wasn't building with this science that comes from America first. So
Exactly.
that's where it come from. So if you do a little research,
Bro,
you'll see
Chief
that
Holiday.
the
Chief
masonry
Holiday, bro.
work that
Like,
built
you know, we on the same
built them
page when
shit
it
over
comes.
there, brother, comes from
All this
America,
shit
brother.
comes from America. But one thing
Everything comes from America. Yes, sir.
Chief Holiday, one
Everything.
thing we don't have in America is a fucking wall of China, bro. That's
Sir.
one thing we cannot take credit for, bro.
We have walls. You do understand that these people tore stuff down when they came here. You understand that, right? And use those stones.
So what
Oh,
this is
you
about?
didn't know that, right? But you know
America
we have
claiming
walls still
everything?
that the remnants of walls are still here today.
Is this what this is about?
And where else are
America
forts?
claiming
No. I'll get
Where
off
everything?
the
else are
subject
forts?
once again.
Where else are forts, bro? What the
Man,
creation
y'all
of forts?
cold.
Man, I don't know. I don't know what part of the
Y'all
picture you're
trying to
missing.
take everybody's culture.
The problem is, it's hard
God
for us to
damn.
look at our ancestors as being great.
This shit
We
crazy.
went through so much shit, but
oh,
nigga, in our
oh,
current time, we cannot
I
picture our
was,
ancestors as being great people.
and
But they
niggas don't
were.
want the
Everybody came
story.
here. We ain't go there. Everybody came here first. We ain't go there first. Crazy work. We got older shit here, sir. We got older masonry work here. Everybody didn't come up with masonry work around the world. So, right, everybody didn't have the same foods. Everybody don't have the same stuff. So if you find them in China, we can trace when it got there, who brought it there. You understand what I'm saying? And the origin of where it comes from in America,
Y'all
bro.
can't trace that. Stop
Exactly.
Bro,
lying.
that sound
Y'all
I'm gonna tell
crazy
you
lying.
what
easy
you
way. You want me
saying
to tell
right
you easy
there.
way of doing it?
Bro, somebody told you that you are
That
slow,
nigga
bro. Like
still here is
and
claiming he got
Haru, you slow, bro.
logistics
Haru,
for shipping and
you
receiving way
You
back
slow.
then.
I got
Man,
you
stop it.
slow, bro.
Nigga,
We
you
are the
trying to say you think
shipbuilders
that's
here.
new?
Everybody
Nick,
didn't
we've
navigate
been
the
trading all
stars.
over the
That
world. We
nigga
gotta
have
have
the
logistics.
Come on, bro.
logistic charts.
How could you not
Shipping
have
and
that if you
receiving.
trading you doing business all over the world?
That
Man,
don't
Stop
make
it.
why do you think
sense.
your granddaddy had a fucking 40-acre
I ain't
farm
saying you
and his
didn't,
neighbor
but
had one
damn,
too?
you got the logistics. He
No,
talking
think
about we
about
can
it,
check
King.
it here,
What
where
you
it
think
went
we
to
was doing
right
with
here.
all that green?
Nigga, y'all got
All that
UPS
meat. What
workers
you think
back
we was doing
then,
with it,
nigga.
bro?
They
Oh,
talking about UPS workers back then. Come on, Haru,
that's what
bro.
you
Oh,
You need to
saying.
catch up, bro. You slow. You
That's
slow
what you
though, bro.
saying.
Ah,
my nigga,
damn.
you gotta reconsider your people, my nigga.
I
Man,
want to get back to the black
Somebody
and
told
nigger
you a lie
conversation
about your
though.
ancestor, bro.
oh my
It's
God.
interesting to me that you niggas is want to be called bliggity black all the time, but you can't decide whether or not you would rather be called nigger or black. You dig what
I
I'm
could
saying?
decide
So that,
easily.
sir, did black offend your grandmama? Being called black, would that offend your grandmother? Who is she still here? Peace to
I
her, but
never
she's not here.
answered
Rest in
asked her
paradise.
that
It
stupid
did
That is a
offend my
question.
simple
grandparents.
question,
Chief
my
is
guy.
going to
That's a
continue to
simple question, my
browbeat
Never
you
guy.
motherfuckers
asked her
into
that
shape.
question.
Haru, that's a
Get them
simple
niggas.
question, my guy. Simple question.
That's a good question, though.
Ain't
I
no
never
shaping
asked.
these niggas up.
At some point, bro, like niggas is slow. Y'all slow.
I
And
already
it makes
know it's
and look, it makes
futile,
us slower because
No,
smoke.
I'm just
we
letting
gotta
y'all
we
know when
gotta
y'all be
we gotta
lying.
stop
That's all.
and wait on these slow motherfuckers, sir. I ask you a simple question: Would black offend your grandparents?
I don't think so. I
Haru,
just told
I
you
you
just like
grandmama
I
slow,
just
didn't.
like
bro.
watching Chief
Haru, you from the
frustration,
south,
thinking
Nigga,
he
bro.
I'm
You
gonna
know
telling
whip
you,
this
they
these
ain't
got
no
niggas
that
black
into
black
shape.
ancestors or
they
no
got that black power
Come
shit.
on, bro. That's just crazy. That's in our
Black
lifetime.
power
We
was
ain't gotta go
strong
back
back
that
then
far,
them
bro. Come
days
on,
though.
man. That sound crazy, bro. Stop
Nigga, black power was strong back then, nigga.
it. Haru.
Ain't nobody
No,
with power ever
nigga.
called
Hey, give
themselves
me an
black,
example
nigga.
of black power.
Black
You
Panther
like to
nigga
ask
was stood
questions,
on black
sir,
power, nigga.
Nigga,
sir.
did you read the whole story about the
I'm
Black Panther?
out of. Can I
I'm
get
talking
a
about it went
example of black
before
power, sir?
them.
White power.
Haru. Can I get an example of black power, sir? Just one.
Shit. When a black hole, nigga.
All right.
A sun is
Jiminy
born out
Crickets.
of blackness of space,
Just a
nigga.
That
nothing person.
nigga
Hey,
said a
brother,
Slow
black
you too
hole.
stars.
slow, bro. You slow.
Some made
Like
up
you
ass
kind of slow,
shit.
bro. Like you kind of like retarded.
I
Like
tell
for
you
real.
this,
At
nigga.
this
I'm
That
about
point,
to give
nigga
you.
you kind
real
of retarded, bro.
retarded.
Like for
I'm gonna
real.
give you
Like you
another
done burnt
That
your
example.
nigga,
shit. You ain't talking so much as
Holiday, he
talking
Y'all,
think
about
like
it.
he
y'all,
built.
You
y'all
talk
did
slow
not
because
That
science.
nigga,
you wore
Y'all did
helmets, my
not
boy. Like
science.
that
slow
nigga
I'm gonna
built
give
slow.
you
like
Like
he
you
another
think,
example.
bobbing right
goddamn.
now.
I'm
Like
gonna
you need
give
to
you
build, my
another
boy. Like
example.
something wrong with you, nigga. I'm
Every
having a real
life
conversation with a
form,
grown ass man. You know good and
every
goddamn
life
well the shit you
form.
saying sound crazy, bro.
Number
And it makes us
head.
look crazy
Each
because we
nigga
having bro, we grown men and we having
that's
a conversation with a grown man that's lying or he just really slow. Which one is it, bro? Like, come on,
how
like, come on.
stars
Like,
born.
you niggas got to catch up, bro. Like, come on,
How
y'all
are
too slow.
stars born.
Hey,
Steven.
Chief, two things can be true at one time.
How
They
are
can be
stars
slow
born.
and lying.
Slow and lying at the same
That's
time.
y'all.
So you saying if a nigga went retarded, he's been on
That's
that
all
wave.
y'all.
Yeah, he's kind of retarded though. He retarded.
I
I
bet,
think, man. I might have to apologize to
I
I'm
bet
Lucky, man.
saying,
I
everything
think
I
Lucky
say, I
slow
bet
too.
he
He
could
just one
go
of them
back and
retarded
I don't
find
kids.
think
You
a
know,
it
nigga
if he
you
go
retarded,
do
hold
some
bro.
on, let me
know,
ask you a
research.
I don't
one of
think
them
question.
he
retarded
retarded.
kids.
I
Because
don't think
Sister
he's retarded.
Bethany said she thinks the stars are cameras. How are stars born?
Hey, that was funny too. Not more funny when she called one of y'all that ate monkey worm is crazy.
How are
So we don't
stars
care about that.
born?
Cause
That
look,
was Hey
she can
Roo.
say
She
whatever
called
she
her
want to
eight
say.
monkey
She can say
worm.
whatever she want to say. See how that work? She can say whatever she want to say. Cause it's just subjective. Niggas making
I'm
shit
asking
up. They
you
don't
a
know what a
question,
star
though.
is. Oh,
I'm
that's the
asking
other
you a
sun.
question.
Niggas don't know
How
shit.
are stars
Excuse
born?
me. Hey, you tell me.
I already
Black
told you.
hole,
I
black
already
holes,
See what
told
I'm
you.
saying?
I
black
already
Oh
holes.
told
yeah,
you.
yeah,
That
yeah.
nigga there.
That's where they
See how
come
stars
from.
born.
They come from black holes.
Let's go
Birth the
behind it.
star, boy. Fuck you mean? See how that work?
This nigga retarded, bro.
Go.
Black power had
Let's go
nothing to do with
behind it.
Africa, bro.
Sun
Explain
This
to
and
me
nigga retarded.
stardust, nigga. Come from the stars. Whatever
how
y'all
are
believe.
stars
Yeah, that's how
born,
stars
nigga.
born.
Can you answer the question?
Black power had
Stars
nothing to
born in
do with
Hollywood.
Africa.
I don't know
See,
about that.
y'all niggas lost. Y'all worship this earth beings.
What African wears the afro?
Hey, I want to talk to Shy Sun. I gotta ask Shy Sun. Shy Sun, would you be less offended if you were called a black by pale skins or a nigger with the hard ER? Because the reason I'm asking this question because I'm trying to get somewhere with this social experiment. Niggas is scared. Period. We these people are psychologically using words that are MK Ultra in us. If you don't believe it, you're come on, bro. Like y'all don't even like the word white. The word white scares you. You go to sleep, white whoop your ass every
Hey
night.
Roo.
Okay. Then you get up and you go, you scared to death.
White
You got your
man
head
is the
down. You
enemy.
scared the fuck to death. That's why I'm mad, y'all. That's why I'm turned the fuck up. I'm ready to fuck some shit up. I'm one of them niggas that's like, at this point, I just want to fight. Cause they doing too much talking and disrespectful shit, bro. From the Shiloh Hendrick bitch and everybody else and all the other dumb shit that niggas is saying. Like I just, bro, it's like I hate people disrespecting us, bro. I hate it. That's the worst thing
Chief,
I
what
hate
they
when they
said?
say is that
What did Shiloh
we
say,
let y'all
Chief?
come here and you bitch ass niggas is disrespecting us.
Who is
Period.
us?
That's a problem for me, bro.
The cult members who believe America first?
Sir,
Is
you
it
believe in nothing first.
American to be a member of
Hey,
your
hey, hey,
cult?
hey, hey, sir. If
Brother,
you did any
young,
research, I got you. If
That
you did
nigga
any
retarded.
research, say when
y'all,
y'all talk crazy, I'm banging every time. Just
y'all
like I was,
cult
y'all know
members.
Sinetium. Y'all, we should do
Y'all
a
liars.
reaction
The
video to
whole cult.
Sinetium video the other night because they had some dude go over there and do a
Hey,
presentation. I didn't get the presentation,
Holiday,
but they,
Holiday,
yeah,
Holiday. You know what's
yeah.
funny? This nigga and other niggas come around here talking about we liars, but they'll sit there and watch Sonetta donate to him and won't say a goddamn word. But these niggas believe in that African shit when he ran that shit for years. But when we speak up on who the fuck we truly are, these niggas want to come over here and disrupt, call we liar.
Bro, that's
Why?
Cointel
What's
Pro.
the?
What the fuck is
That's
y'all
It's
talking
Cointel
gotta
about?
Pro,
be.
yo.
It's
Hey,
gotta
listen,
be, bro.
I've
It's gotta
noticed,
be.
I've
About?
noticed that none of them, from Psycho to Q
I told
Butter,
y'all
none of
niggas
them
gonna have
fools
your own
want to
mind.
have a. They don't want to have
Y'all
a
hear this
Cointel
now.
Pro.
Super.
Me, Psycho, and Renee and Q Butter supposed to have been
I
doing a
told
show
you,
on
niggas
Cointel
ain't
Pro
got
about
their
3
own
years ago,
mind.
2 years ago, whatever. They
And
still don't want to do it. They're still
We
hiding.
actually
Yeah, I
I
remember
believe
that.
everybody that all you pan doodles that come over here and don't want to have a conversation about COINTELPRO, you are an agent. And that's another reason why they run for me, because I'm calling
They
you out. You got to
refer
tell the
to
police and
other
be like, hey,
bits and
are you the
pieces
police?
of
You got to say you're the police, right?
social
Because I
media
said,
clip.
I'm not the police. Right?
COINTELPRO and
I'm not the police. I am not the police. I do not work for local, state, international, or intergalactic governments. I work for the people, our ancestors. See how they work? It's simple. These
And they don't even
motherfuckers.
know
I
about that
remember asking some
intergalactical
niggas to say
government.
that. Y'all remember? Y'all might not. Some of y'all might not be around. But some of y'all was around when I was
y'all
asking
got
them.
y'all mind, man.
Hey,
Social media
bro,
mind.
bro, are you the police? Are you a Fed?
What?
Are you a Fed?
Hell yeah, he built
Are
like
you?
one. Look at him.
Am I who?
Are you a federal operative?
Now that he built like a police
See, he's
dog.
not answering the question, bro. Like, y'all, this shit is diabolical. Hey, bro, if they got COINTELPRO, then we would be at the top of the list of who they're fucking with.
Yep.
Think about it. Because we are the
I'm
most
already, I
people
already,
waking our people up.
I told you they hit me for a
COINTELPRO,
minute
yo,
Sound like
they
a
got you
about
social
this
understand
shit.
media
the child.
broken
It's not
worker,
a Miles
nigga.
City Mellow.
Hey, get
Nigga,
your
Yo,
mind back, nigga.
I do always hear a walkie-talkie sound go off when somebody talking though.
Algorithm run
that's
your
COINTELPRO.
brain.
COINTELPRO. He still ain't said he wasn't.
COINTELPRO. That shit fake.
There you go.
nah, you fake.
No, y'all believe everything else.
We ain't got to say that else, man.
Pick and choose.
They done clone Tyrone.
What's
That's the
You
roof.
and
fake?
your people, sir.
COINTELPRO. COINTELPRO. Man, shut the fuck up with that broken record ass shit.
I'm
Y'all
gonna
got
keep.
glitches in
I'm gonna
y'all
keep
mother
scratching it. I'm gonna
brain.
keep spinning and scratching
You
it till
don't
y'all
have
get
your
the
own
fuck off.
mind.
You a
It's sad,
COINTELPRO agent, Haru. You just
man.
might be a free agent. You were gonna get a little shiny little like junior
That shit
badge or something. You can get a
ain't
couple
real.
dollars or something, boy.
You
Fuck out
really
of here with that
believe
bullshit,
it?
bro.
Cause
Hold on, you
if
said
you
this nigga might
ain't
be
You
a free
niggas,
agent?
there's no way.
captured by an
Hold on, there's no
algorithm,
way. Listen, there's no way
you
that you
believe it's
fuck with Steve
real
Coakley. Hold on.
until
You fuck with Steve Coakley.
until you can't even
Y'all don't fuck with
trust
Steve Coakley,
anyone.
right?
Like
Y'all don't fuck with Steve
he's
Coakley.
COINTELPRO.
Wait
He's
a minute.
COINTELPRO.
You don't
He's
fuck with Steve Coakley, right?
COINTELPRO. They all
I
around
got you.
me. I can't trust anybody.
Hold on, Holiday. Hold on,
Okay.
Holiday.
With that
So
fake
Hero. So you're looking COINTELPRO because when an individual, someone in this community, will say something that's supported by truth of documentation or however they found the truth, you don't know nothing about it. You just out your mouth. They're lying. You lying. You don't have nothing else to say, but you're like that's COINTELPRO, bro. You trying to sway? Hold on.
certain
Hold on.
people.
I'm showing you where you making your mistake. If you want to
Y'all
accept it or
scroll by
not.
it.
I'm
So
showing you
next
to your
time I see
face
your mind,
what you're.
how about
Can
you
you shut
stop
the
and
fuck up?
address it then?
Can you stop? Can you stop and
No.
listen?
And you stop and address your lie.
You
You
doing
gotta let
it?
it
I
finish,
just
bro.
told you
No, you
about
keep running your
yourself.
fucking mouth and won't address it. That's why Super earlier said, man, we can't even get no
So
question.
what? Address what? Say what the fuck you saying against what the fuck I have said that you have in facts that saying I'm a lie. Besides you just saying I'm a lie.
Well,
Yeah.
we have to go back and
Nigga,
replay it.
say it, nigga. You should know it off rip, nigga. If you know some truth about something, you should know the truth already, nigga.
Mentirosa.
Hey, Tom, what up, man?
Other
What
than
is
that,
it?
shut the fuck up. You don't know shit.
No,
Hey,
next time I call
Hey, the
you a
dumbest
liar,
nigga on the
I'll
No,
dumbest
put you
nigga
nigga,
in
is
shut the
the
dumber
damn.
than
fuck up,
him.
nigga.
That is the
Don't call
craziest
me a
shit.
lie,
I'm
nigga.
gonna
Just
call you on not being a
come with
lie.
your truth. No, nigga, don't call
I
me a
hear
lie. Come
liars
with your
lie
truth.
after
Hold on.
Come,
freedom
hey,
is
hey,
The
hey,
taken
hey,
out
dumbest
of
hey.
a
niggas
whole
be
grown ass
capable
man
of the
mouth.
time on the
Dummy,
panel, talking the
dummy,
most on the panel.
dummy.
Shit crazy.
Understand how you produce truth.
I hear
If
lies.
if if I say something
Nigga.
and you have something to say behind it, say your truth. Don't call
Hey,
me a lie and leave it at that.
I
You ain't giving
tried,
us nothing
but
but
you kept going.
bullshit, dude.
I
You just
tried,
cut.
but you
You
kept going.
okay? Well, tell me about year one, nigga. What happened year one? How it was created?
Okay,
Who
I'm going.
created year one?
Okay, great. You're a liar on that. You know
Who
why?
created? I'm telling you, bitch. Who created? You give me some information, fuck
First of
boy.
all, when we asked you when was
No,
that,
when we ask shit, you
and I
tell me when year one was created. Fuck boy.
you created in your mind. Right then and
Oh
there on
my
the spot.
God. You see what
That's
I'm
when it
saying, bro?
created.
You see this bullshit? But this dumbass nigga want to interrupt something of knowledge
No,
because he
hold
ain't
on.
got nothing.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Just
man.
Explain to
talking
me.
If he
shit.
wouldn't do that so
Explain to
much, he
me
wouldn't be
when
this
is
bad.
year one.
I'll
Nigga,
wait.
where it was created, how it was created, under what
Explain to me
representation, bitch?
when is year one. I'll wait.
When is year one?
This nigga dumb, bro. You
No,
dumb.
no.
Hey,
Explain to
Ru.
me when is year
Hey,
Why
Ru.
you
one.
sit up
I'll
here?
wait.
Why you come up here? You ain't in this league, bro. You
Do
need to
you
go
mean
sit
when
back.
Jesus was born? When is year
All
one?
y'all little dumbass niggas that ain't up to
Goodness,
this
make
quality
and
of
be
league need to
nigga.
sit back.
Lying ass nigga making shit up as you go
Go in the
along.
chat. Go in the
When
chat. I'd
is
rather you
year
sit there in
one,
the
nigga?
chat.
I'll wait.
You's a chat nigga, man. You ain't
Is
up
it
here.
the
You don't
beginning of
Hey,
the
deserve to
Haru,
be
don't be
up
in the
here.
chat, Haru.
You
when
ain't got
is
nothing to
year one,
build
nigga?
on. You have nothing to build on.
Yup. You
Nothing.
taking up
Ever.
I'm
studio space,
waiting.
nigga. Fuck you mean? And that
Hey,
was the
You
hey,
worst
Ru.
taking up real
debate.
space
Hey,
for somebody intelligent.
I thought I
Hold on
had
Waiting
real
on
seen
this
quick.
it.
year
Hold on
one,
real
nigga. You
quick, y'all.
challenge me.
I
I
rather
was
Hey,
quiet.
Ru.
Nivy
No,
Poet
I
come
no.
was
up and take your
quiet.
place, nigga.
I was
Hey,
You
All
Ru.
right, shout
chilling.
out
wasting
to
you
Navi.
you sitting in
You
that
asked
you
me a
sitting in
question
Nivy Poet
about
spot,
year
nigga.
one.
I've
When
been
is it?
Dumbass
listening to
nigga.
you. Hey, Ru. I've been
You
listening to
asked
you,
me the
bro.
question.
Bro, I've been
When
listening
is
to
it?
you. Hey, Ru.
Hey, man, you
Hey,
doing
Ru.
you bad, bro.
Hey, Ru. I've been
That nigga
listening
went
to
and
you.
asked IA right quick. That's why he want to
I ain't
say
asking
something now.
shit, nigga. I'm betting on soccer right now. When is year one?
Hey, Ru. I've been listening to you, bro. We call people like you provocateurs. Like you undertone everybody. You talk at the same time as everybody. You're not
I
breaking
didn't
no
even say
pushback, and you
nothing. He
calling
asked me
everybody
a
liars,
fucking
bro.
question, nigga.
Y'all rude ass niggas need to get the fuck on, bro. You
Just
Why
telling
fucking
you,
you
up the
bro, that
build.
you're
they
being a
You
trying
fucking up
provocateur,
the
bro.
elevation lifting, bro.
elevation lifting for
Yeah,
lies?
nigga,
Just
cause
telling you, bro.
you're a weight. You're a weight. We
You're
keep
a
gotta
lie.
go backwards every day. We
You're a
talk about the
lie.
same shit because we gotta keep repeating it to y'all dumbass niggas.
You're a
6
liar.
different ways. 7 different ways, and you still can't catch
You're a
the
liar,
7th
Nolly.
way. We showing you the
I
same
see why
fucking thing.
Epic
See,
kept
there you
calling you
go.
a liar.
I don't give a fuck about nobody. I know my knowledge, nigga. I
Cause
read.
you
I
be making
actually
up shit
read,
at the top
nigga.
of you go and you get
The
mad when a
fuck you
nigga call
talking
that shit
about?
out.
What is you talking about, bro? What is you talking about?
But listen,
I could build. Oh
You're
my
fake
goodness.
ass year one,
hey,
nigga.
bro, we got Soup on here. What else we got on
God
here?
damn.
Wild Savage on here. What else we got on here? JJ, what's up, man?
No, Wild Savage not here. Darvish, Superman, Smoke, Hey Ru, Naughty, me, you, XL, Otto,
Hey, Tom, how you doing, though,
and
my
Ru.
brother? How you doing, my brother?
All is well. Can't complain.
That's what's up. Yeah, man.
Well, I
Hey,
never
man,
got to answer
what
that
y'all think
question.
about us? You know, we be talking shit, man,
I never got to
but
answer that
ultimately,
question,
man,
Supreme.
what was the question? My question?
Negro, nigger or black?
Which one you want? Which one you got?
As long as I can call them
That you're
Peckerwood,
least offended. That you're least offended
as long as I
of.
can call
Like,
them
you know, you be
Peckerwood and
like, you know,
Cracker. They can
say
call
what?
me a nigger. They can call me a nigger. As long as I call them Peckerwood and Cracker, I'm good.
I mean, we on top of that already. But the point is though, right? That if these people are so superior to us, why have they been so afraid to call us niggers? And see, now they're trying to make it seem like it's a social no, right? And that the authorities and all these things are protecting us. Like we got some handicap crutches. Like there was a law passed that protects us, right? Well, guess what? It's called the Constitution. Anything that was created for all these other people works for us first. It don't work for them first. They had to include them into being protected in this country. That's how it works.
I mean, that's a good
So we
That's
question.
gonna
why
have,
I want them to call me a nigga.
but they
I
always got to find
welcome it.
black side for us when we're the A side. We the A side. They're the B side.
But that could be the same for the both words, bro.
Nine, sir. There's two
I
things.
agree with you,
Shut your
Two
dumb
things
ass
be the
up.
same.
but it's for
Yeah,
both
that's
words
Go
crazy,
for
bro.
sit
You
your
lies.
dumb ass
Hey man, when you
down.
get a chance, I got a question for y'all in defense, man.
If you got a certain
Listen,
feeling, emotion about it, you won't even look into it. But the
Nigga,
same
we doing
word
more than looking into
means
it. We're
the same.
doing
That's
more
what
than
you
looking into it,
said.
brother. We're doing
And
more than looking.
You're emotionally taxed.
St. Louis,
Black.
ex St. Louis, it's called a retainer. I don't know what the fuck y'all niggas talking about some dentures, nigga. Y'all niggas retarded, nigga.
Y'all want to bathe in lies.
Shout out to the tribe, though, man.
Just
Y'all.
letting somebody
You
break
niggas here
the tongue.
retarded. You niggas said dentures. Ooh. I don't even want to talk to dumbass
Biggest lie.
African boy over there no more. He been thrown out the game.
The
Hey,
biggest
black.
lie.
Hey, so, time. You going somewhere with that, right? Why would you? Out of all, they call us black on TV all day. They write black down on a piece of paper, and you telling me that you would rather for them to call you a nigger with a hard than a bliggity blacker, sir? What's going on?
Yeah,
And
I
you up
mean,
here?
there's some substance to it. I mean, it's in
Let's talk about
history. It's in history pretty more than other ways. You know what I'm saying? So I know what black is. So I'd rather choose the word nigger. Of course, they open their mouth and come out with that shit. You know, it is what it is.
right. But you remember when Scott Beason got in trouble for Aboriginal by saying for Aborigines, right? We
Yeah.
was around then doing videos, right? And then we reacted to that, y'all. And I said, well, who's mad at him? Oh, the oath, the oath that he broke. See, Scott Beason said that in a private conversation that got recorded and leaked.
Right.
That's what happened. And then y'all know about a year or two ago, we did, where's Scott Beason? He's doing radio. They put his ass out for breaking his oath, for telling the secret who are the American Aborigines. It's in the title of the fucking word American.
Who is that?
What the
I don't know
fuck
who
are we
that is.
doing? Scott Beason was a senator. Senator Scott Beason, I think,
Is that the one
Alabama or
that's
some
in
shit.
Alabama?
Yeah,
Oh,
called us
okay. Yeah,
Aborigines.
yeah.
He
All right.
wasn't saying a derogatory. It wasn't a derogatory term. No nigga was mad at him, but he had to apologize. He got exiled. He is doing radio. Huh? Who was
Yeah.
mad at him? So this is how I feel about this right here. See, what they do is they want us to run, don't embrace words that give us power. So they're gonna bury it, or they're gonna alienate us from the words.
Now you see, Trump is bringing those Afrikaners over here, right?
We can talk about that too. Trump is gonna bring all his cousins from Europe. Them niggas is not from Africa. Just like when they be like, Mel Gibson them is from motherfucking Australia. No, Mel
Break,
Gibson is
breaking,
Poland.
breaking news. Breaking news. I
Big
called
news.
South Africa yesterday. It's a farce. It's only like 85 people.
Yeah, I figured that. Yeah.
No, it was 10. I thought it was 10.
But that ain't a lot of people though, bro.
Yeah, 10 of Elon's people. Yeah.
And them
That ain't
Elon,
motherfuckers
that ain't
is
Elon.
worse than the Europeans over
but,
here.
but y'all do know that when they did the $5 million thing, that's what they were just opening up, a pathway for rich people to come here and take more of our shit. I'm
Yeah,
against that. I don't like none of that
but
Trump is doing right there. But here's the
What,
thing.
Chief?
but
Come
but
on,
also
Chief.
also
Nah, bro, I
Superman.
don't. We gotta like everything that somebody doing. I don't like his
Y'all want to
being in bed
y'all want to know the
with
low? Y'all want to
Zionists.
know what's really going on in
Period.
South Africa?
Real quick, Superman, before you say that,
Go,
but
go,
most of
go
them is
ahead.
farmers though. So are they bringing these people over here to take over some of these lands and shit and agriculture?
Man, they're
Fuck
going to
no.
get shot like a free throw. Listen, y'all want to know the truth. What's going on with South Africa and Ukraine? They have rare earth minerals. So we're going to
No
make
way.
a deal with them. Go ahead.
No. We got way more resources in the ground here in America,
Not,
bro.
not, not rare earth minerals.
This how I would do. This how I would do you, right? Say for instance, you had a whole country, right? And you had some nothing that I don't really need but your country. I'm gonna make something valuable in your country. I'm gonna make it valuable. And we're gonna come get it to control the resources. The reason why those countries in Africa are the way they are is because they don't control nothing that matters. The economics, the money, the banking, nothing. The
And you
ports.
got to understand too, when they go and regulate that specific mineral or whatever is in that country, it shuts down everything else from being produced out of the country. So now you ain't got this natural shit growing no more.
Yeah. So when people be like, Africa, what is important 100 years ago was food. 200 years ago, food. 1,000 years ago, food. Not no motherfucking cobalt. 1,000 feet. Come on, bro. Y'all know that ain't right, bro. Like, they ain't have cell phones and all that shit.
Hey, Chief, that's what's going on, bro. They got it, and we want it, so we gonna make a
I'm with, hey,
deal.
bro. Hey, Super. I'm with all the smoke. We want everybody to get the fuck down, lay the fuck down. But we got to take America back first, bro. My bad. Yeah, I'll be
I
talking a little
agree
bit
with
too
that.
much.
Yeah, but
I think a lot of
that's
these shit we get in really ain't for us
But,
anyway, man.
but check it out, check it out, check it out.
Y'all really
This is
thought we was
this
gonna
is
find y'all get off this line right now.
this,
Y'all be like, I ain't getting on here with this nigga.
this is what's
Swear, bro.
going on, right?
Yeah.
Because of technology, we need those minerals. China right now has a lock on most of the rare earth minerals. So we need Ukraine. They have them. South Africa has them. So we're gonna make a deal with those two countries, and we're gonna kick China's ass.
I thought South Africa was a part of BRICS.
Hey, but
That's
listen,
another part of it.
all that
That's
being
another
said,
part
right?
of it.
All that
It's
being
gonna
said, right?
it's gonna
No, listen,
cripple
we don't need
BRICS.
none of that shit them
Well,
boys
Who y'all
got,
think?
man. The
Who y'all
bankers
think is
need that.
pushing? Who y'all
The
think is
bankers
pushing?
that control our
Dar-
currency, King,
Dar-
they want them resources.
Darvis.
Hold on.
Do
Word,
you
that's
know
why the fuck we there.
Hold
I'm
on,
about to say
Darvis?
something that
Superman.
y'all gonna be mad at me and triggered again, right? But who put the battery in our backs for us to go against people from Africa? Because us saying that we from here and we saying we Americans has nothing to do with them. None of them is saying that
Nobody's against
we're not
Africa.
Americans and that we Africans. None of them is saying
Yeah,
that.
nobody's
No
against
African is saying that.
Africa.
Y'all know that, right? Nobody from the continent of Africa is telling us that we from there, unless
Right.
they're working obviously with the school system and all that type of shit, or whatever. But we've documented when they started pushing these narratives in Africa, and they got caught in the 50s. They started in 1947. Come on, bro. Like
Yeah.
John Henry
But
Clark.
Aton, we're gonna cripple BRICS with that move also. Go ahead, Chief.
Hey, listen, where I see it is 55 fucking countries in Africa that we should be doing business with. We shouldn't sit back and say, oh, Burkina Faso, yeah, we don't want them doing business with Russia. We don't want them doing business with nobody. We want to do business with them. Why aren't we doing business as America?
Chief, you just brought
We
up
want,
something.
how about that? We want the cobalt there.
But
How about that?
Chief.
Fuck out.
I know you fired up, bro. You gonna get
Yeah, I'm fired
but
up.
listen,
I'm ready.
Burkina Faso is offering dual citizenship. All you gotta do is go over there. So if
Well,
you want to go do business, if you want to really go do business, that is an inroad. You can go get a dual citizenship and start doing business with them people.
Well, shout out to JT, the bigger figure. That's where he was at, and he was doing business over there. And he's even saying, "Fuck that." He's staying in America. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? He went to a lot of those countries over there and was dealing with those people.
No. Staying there and doing business there is two different things.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, but I would you do business in a way, equitable business that would benefit, say, Kenya or Burkina Faso, and as well as
Nigga,
our
I'm an
own people.
American. Nigga, I'm a
Who's stopping us from doing
capitalist.
business though? Super. Who's stopping us from doing direct business?
You,
Anybody?
whoever want to do business, that's who's
There you
stopping
go.
them. If they don't
I
know how to
say,
do
I
it,
say
then
that we do
they
business with
stopping
Haiti. I say we do
themselves.
business with all the
See,
Caribbean
but
islands.
JT the
That's what
bigger
I say.
figure ain't giving the facts on how to do business internationally. As a citizen, you're restricted to do that type of shit, bro. You have to
Hold on.
develop a foreign trust, you have to develop a foreign estate and work out of that to be able to do business offshores in America.
Right.
It's a certain
Okay.
way we got to do business.
So some regulations, some shit that they regulating.
Yeah.
Right. I
Right.
got you. But there's regulations that we right, and some of us been doing this a long time. Yeah. Some of us been importing, exporting for a long time, and it is red tape and a lot of shit that they do to us. But when you're doing business with a lot of those countries over there, you're doing business with France first. The money goes to France. Y'all know that. Y'all got to know this. Come on, and that's the problem. They took over the banking. So now we're talking about their restructuring stuff,
Well,
and I was
shit, let's
return.
do business with
Well,
France. That ain't our fight. You want to fight for the Africans too? I'm just gonna do
I
business
want to
with the
fight for the Africans
French.
first, bro. But we gotta know who we are first, and then we gotta know who we can do business with in the world. Who wants to do business with us? What's
Shit,
stopping us from
everybody.
going to places to
Not
do business?
not not
Why aren't we
not
doing
not
business with
really.
Haiti?
That's why this stigma of black has been placed on us again to put us at the bottom of the totem pole into doing business with the rest of the world. So it's given a lesion on us like leprosy. Now we are
Only if
contagious.
you accept it.
No, no, no.
Only if you accept the label.
Well,
Cause
you
I've
have to.
done
You have to.
international business and I ain't give a fuck
The
about
whole
none of
world's
that
making
shit.
money off of our image, though. Straight up.
Long
What I'm
as it
saying
was
though,
green on the table, I made a move.
that's all I'm talking about. I don't have feelings in this, in business and feelings. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna do business with them. How about that? I'm
Man,
not.
you do
We need to
business.
take our ball and move over here. And if
You
y'all
got to give.
come over here
You got
fucking
to
with our
give. You got to.
balls, no diddy,
Let me.
it
Let me.
should be some
Let me
problem.
say
Like
this.
somebody come fuck with your balls, it's a problem, right? Right? It should be a
Say.
problem.
Say
Nah,
what.
We over here
that's
building
a
in
mistake,
peace.
Chief.
Holiday.
No,
Holiday. Watch it.
That's a
no.
mistake.
Chief.
What you mean?
In the
Watch
art
this.
of war, isolating yourself is a bad move.
Bro, we isolated economically.
We already
Nobody buy
isolated.
from us.
Right.
Nobody
No,
buy
no,
from
no,
us.
no,
Y'all,
no, we
we
not.
already isolated, bro.
Nobody buy from us.
No, we
We
If
scared
not.
of
they
our
buy
own
from
people.
us, they was
We're
buying it
afraid
from
of
them.
our
How
own
we?
They
people.
don't buy from us.
Wait, hold on, y'all. How are we isolated when
Economically,
the
we're
U.S.
isolated, bro.
dollar is the world's reserve currency?
Have you ever seen the documentary How to Sell to a Negro?
No.
Nah, he ain't
Definitely
seen
got to
it.
check it out. Y'all definitely got to check
He
it out.
don't know.
We
He
played it, but
don't
they
know about
blocked it.
that.
Yeah, you got to check that
He
out.
don't know about COINTELPRO. He don't know about the creation of the FBI or the
Man,
CIA.
I'm in the Illuminati, bro. I play past all that bullshit. That don't affect me.
Well, the fact that you
That
said
Right.
affect the
you're
niggas
not,
at the
That shit
bottom.
fly out
yeah, yeah.
bullshit.
Hey, I think I'm gonna bring back the Baby Boule series too. Yeah, expose that shit. That
Yeah,
ruffled a lot of
bring that
feathers.
shit back. Cause
I lost
these
some
niggas
friends
need to
behind that.
join some kind of organization to get their
I
confidence
wasn't
up.
even shooting
I
shots
don't
that
know
nigga
what
day,
it's gonna
man.
take.
Oh, I hadn't even got to y'all yet. Y'all got that.
I don't know what it's gonna take, Chief. You
I
trying
got
to
I
you.
know what
rile
it's gonna
these
take.
niggas
Y'all the
up,
ones
but
that y'all
Chief,
the
I
I
ones.
don't
got you,
know. They
Super. I
resistant.
got you. I got you,
Shout out to
Super.
my
I got
nigga
you. I
Colt Figure
got you.
TV, King Y,
I
Revolutionary
understand.
Gangster.
I
Man, that's why I
understand
fuck
you, Super. I
with real
understand
niggas.
you.
Yeah, I'm turned up
Gotta
like
do
that,
something to
and I
make
don't
these
give a
niggas
fuck.
join something. God
Yeah,
damn.
we fucked up out here. Why? And niggas worried about
Not
immigrating,
everybody can't
getting
fit in
deported.
first class, bro.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're right about
Well, we
that.
should be in first class. I know that, and we were first class citizens
I, I'm gonna tell
before
you
it was
the
a turn.
truth. I don't want all these niggas
Yeah,
in
so
first class for me. They too rowdy.
mm.
Fuck around and crash the plane. Everybody.
Put the put them nigga back there by the motor and let them get some of them exhaust fumes or some shit.
They like to get high anyway.
Mm.
Yeah, cause I like to enjoy my champagne in peace.
Man, listen. Some of us, man, like little nigga shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Little ratchetness in it, man. You know what I mean? Well,
That
that's
always get
just
us in trouble though,
man. We ain't.
Holiday.
This depends how
Now
you
that we
do it, man.
older men, we know when we step out there
Yeah,
outside.
we doing business, man. We talk
Yeah,
about money.
I mean, yeah, I
We
want to
need to
smoke
If
get
some
a
caught up.
nigga,
cigars and
if a
eat some
nigga
yak
mouth
and
is
stuff.
gonna
Yeah,
stop the
yeah.
money, that nigga do not need to be in the room. His mouth.
That's
Fuck
a
it.
fact.
Yeah,
Everybody can't be in every room. That's a fact.
yeah.
That's a fact. That is a fact. That's a fact. I ain't gonna dispute that. But bro, fuck they rooms. That's where I'm at with it.
Even
Why?
in
Why
our
are
room,
we?
we can't have that nigga in
It's
there.
like everything that we try to do, we gotta get permission first, bro. That don't work for me. Don't nobody tell me shit. Nobody. Period.
But that's what I was
So
trying
yeah.
to
I'm
say.
not saying that, Chief. I'm
Even
saying like if you
if you go
doing
overseas,
international business, you gotta respect their culture if you want to make some money. You can't go over there kicking the tables all and
Bro,
talking
we not
shit
doing it at
when it's
all.
about
We
money.
not even right now. We beefing with the niggas that's less than 100 miles away from us, based off of some shit that they brought up. That they're this whole listen, bro. This whole beef between us as people of color. Are you from the islands? You from
Just,
here? You from
just,
that? Come
just,
on, bro. And
just
nobody
walk
said they was
away,
us.
Chief.
Nobody said they was us. That's the first thing.
Just walk away, Chief. Walk away.
How
Nah,
many of
Choose your
y'all
battle.
spend y'all money online, like in other countries? None.
I'm pretty sure all of us.
Okay, then that's okay. That's how, and that's the way it should be. Because America don't deserve my money. Straight. Well, this United States. That's the better term. United States does not deserve my money, so I spend it in other countries, bro. I don't get my shit here. Hell the fuck no.
yeah, but that money you spending in other countries, they might say $6, but only $1 going to the other country. The rest is
But I'm
paying
saying
tax
we
to
already got
America,
their
United
respect. We
States.
already got their respect by doing that. They know how much money we spend to them. They know. They know.
Yeah.
We already got their respect, bro. We already got their respect. Like Chief just said, bro. We just gotta start fucking living in our shit, bro. Start living in our shit more, bro. We already got the world's respect, straight up.
I don't know about respect. We got the attention.
And why you think Trump's doing all this shit? Why you think Trump's doing all these tariffs, trying to stop all this spending
Because
all
he
this
knows
money in other countries?
because
That's
Trump
the
knows
main
he's
reason.
number one
Because
consumer.
he knows this
Yeah,
money
he's
is
number
getting
one
spent in
consumer.
other countries, bro.
Exactly. He's trying to stop the number one consumer that under his authority now from spending money outside of his jurisdiction.
But he ain't gonna stop shit. We trying to make this motherfucking shit go bankrupt.
So why would you do that?
The fuck?
Why
Fuck
would you
that.
want to
See
bankrupt
what
your
I'm
own
saying?
government, though,
See
bro?
what I'm saying, Nadi?
But we bankrupt. My people is bankrupt, bro. Spiritually,
What they
physically, and
working at, my
emotionally.
nigga? What they working at, my nigga?
Shit.
You a god. Fix that. You a fucking god.
Please,
You put your mind to it, man.
I,
You can fix that shit like easily, dog. Word.
Superman, Superman, Superman.
So Chief was right. Hell yeah. He's spending our money in other countries. Fuck that shit. Fuck that. Unless it's black owned, supposedly black owned, quote unquote. Spend that shit there. But hey, some black owned companies they treat you worse than these motherfuckers. So I don't know.
You just trying to deal with China. Ain't nothing wrong with
Focus
that, my
on
nigga.
the
Shit. It's about business.
focus on
If
the
it's about
green.
business,
That's
dog, that
the
means you
only
never having to pay
important
sorry. Fuck
color.
it.
If it ain't green, don't concern yourself with it.
Yeah.
Or
I don't know
gold.
who came up with that saying, man, but that's a good saying, man. Business
Oh, that's
means never
main,
having to say sorry.
Be,
main,
be,
main,
business sees no color but
main,
green.
green.
Period. At
Mardi
some point, we
Gras.
still have to have some moral ethics. You know what I mean, that would make us a man, not just doing business or the ability to do business. Certain
Do as thou
characteristics of a
will
man.
be the whole of the law.
Interesting. Hey,
Facts.
hey, listen. Everybody is right. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah,
Like, y'all not saying nothing wrong. Like nobody's saying nothing wrong.
Fuck that, Chief.
Who's that? Root.
You know, I'm just talking shit because I'm agreeing with you that
dumbass
that's
Hebrews
Trump. That's
20.
just that's that everybody was saying about Trump is true, but everybody that was disagreeing ain't right. But I
See,
disagree.
saying though, right? Like I know when I was in Ohio, right? So you're in Ohio, right? It's like
He didn't.
Toledo, for instance, abandoned stores. Like it looked like a fuck the down, like a ghost town.
everywhere like that.
All across this country, ghost towns,
Yeah,
businesses
yeah.
gone. Like, bro, that's fucked up
Not
out
go
here.
out.
So Chief, so what you think about your president bringing car manufacturing back to America, chip manufacturing back to America? If you
Well, he's
buy
the
a foreign
president of
car made
their
in a foreign
corporation.
country, you're gonna pay like double for it.
I think like the Asians, he's the president of the corporation, but that has nothing to do with our community, other than us doing business, and we're not doing business with them at all.
But one thing I want to say,
We
Chief,
work for the system.
Why not?
We're
What you
not
mean
doing
one
we're
thing
not
business.
doing
that they
business
have to
with
do,
them at
Chief.
all?
Not all of
One
us.
thing
Some
I
of
gotta
us
say,
are.
people.
I take that back. You know what I'm saying? But we don't highlight certain people, right?
Hey, bro, the
We,
infrastructure for these car companies is in our communities, bro. So when they bring it back, it's
That's
going
what
right
I'm
back.
saying. Niggas gonna be walking around with money falling out of their pocket if they want to go to work. But these
facts.
lazy ass niggas with these picket signs, they gonna get ran over by a nigga in a new car.
I don't think you're gonna be allowed to be lazy in America no more.
Man,
But
this
y'all do
America.
know
You can
that
do whatever you
that
want to
cars.
do.
Y'all do know that
You just
cars
ain't
and shit
gonna
is.
have shit.
Y'all do know shit is driving itself right now, right? So that's taking
Yeah.
jobs, right? Right. Grocery stores, right? You can go in there. It's
Come on, Chief. You can
15,
roll a blunt in
15.
your car already, know where you going. You ain't
Hey,
gotta
So
hold on to the
where's the
steering.
job?
Waste your
Where's the
weed.
job? Where's
but
the
there's
job for the
jobs.
niggas?
So
There's
yeah,
no jobs.
there's no jobs for us, bro. That's not the
Everything is
plan.
That's the
computerized,
niggas'
bro.
fault because they ain't got no skills. Ain't
No,
nobody
that's
finna give no nigga no
technology.
job without no fucking skills.
No, that's
So we still the
technology,
number
bro.
one
Look,
consumers, though.
look, hold on.
Man, somebody gotta
You
build
can
the technology.
super,
Somebody gotta
super. You can
maintain
walk
it. Somebody gotta
super,
fix it. Come on, y'all.
super, super. You can walk in
Yes.
Walmart right now, bro, and it's $1 million worth of shit, if not more, in there. When you go to that line, it's only one human with 15 human lines open, but the you got to go over to the scan place,
Are we
credit
talking
card
about
of
Walmart
money.
cashier jobs,
Listen,
really?
bro. No,
Hold on, hey Roo.
stop,
Hold on,
stop,
hey
stop,
Roo.
stop, stop. Go
Come
to the
on, let him
gas
finish.
station.
Let him
Go to the
finish.
Kangaroo. Go to the
Uh-huh.
7-Eleven. Go to the Circle K. Go to the
Right.
Wawa. Go to the
Uh-huh.
places where you're going. You're gonna see the same goddamn shit, bro.
Right.
The world is
Right.
going into a
So well let me now I got a question
technological.
for you. Now I got a question for you. Who do you suppose that you would like to see checking people out in Walmart?
Say that one more time. Who I want to see?
Who
I want
who
my
would
own
you like
people.
to
I want my
see?
own people with them jobs, man.
Yeah,
Your
my own
own
people.
people? Anybody
Yeah.
else? You want your own people checking people out in Walmart?
Hell
Oh
yeah,
well, nah, I ain't gonna lie. No, 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 no.
I do.
Oh, okay.
Hey, that was my first job.
Nah,
Bagging
nah, nah,
groceries.
nah. He
That was
right
my
though.
first job bagging
He
groceries at
right. He
16.
right. He right. Hold on, Nathan. He right. The way we built this structure is to allow the citizen, the U.S. citizen, which is a foreigner, to come over and work for us, while we benefit all the extremities that comes off of that work process. We was getting the tax off of them coming over and employed by. That's how that shit was originally created.
So
So
Super
he
said
is right.
it ain't no color when it comes to business. So he don't care about nobody as far as poor
I
people.
say,
Because
let me
people
clarify
that have
what I'm.
never paid. Think about a
Let me
person that
clarify
never
what
paid
I'm
rent
saying.
before.
Is
They
that
don't know about
those
signing
type of
leases.
jobs right there? I
Okay,
think
go
those
ahead.
type of jobs should be enforced for the young people to get they start, get they work in. Like I said, my first job was at 16 at Jumbo. You know what I'm saying? Bagging groceries and shit like that. I mean, for people like that, people that are in college and high school, you know what I'm saying? While they doing these little jobs, and then that thing can circulate. You know what I mean? But
My
I
problem
don't
is that we're
in my
working for them.
community that makes the money turn over in our community as well because those jobs is coming right back home. That's why I said
I
that.
hope they fire all niggas from everything. How about that? I said that a long time ago, right? And
Wow,
we should
hey,
have said
Tom, I gotta say that
like
was
it's
the first thing
illegal
I
for
ever
us to
heard
work
you
for them.
say.
How about
Smart.
that?
Freedom sir.
Hey, Tom, that was the first thing I ever heard
Because
you
guess
say.
what? Guess
Smart,
what?
bro.
Somebody passed a law that it's illegal for them to work for us
Appreciate it.
somewhere. Somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
All
hey,
right,
look,
well
look, look, check it, check it.
go
The
ahead.
dude that came in that testified against Puff today was his assistant, right? The pale skin. Y'all remember that's the dude that was getting all the drugs and everything. Y'all remember him?
Who that?
The
Talking about
pale skin.
the tall
Yeah.
dude with the umbrella.
Oh, that pale skin.
Yeah. He testified
Oh, he
against Puff,
testified
right?
today.
Yeah. They gave him immunity. This how weak Puff is, right? He's laughing at the dude jokes. Like, this dude, he's testifying against you and he's giving them all the evidence right here, right? Then Kid Cudi come on there
Right.
and he
You gotta
change
look.
up.
You gotta
He
look
ain't
at it
laughing
like
at his jokes though. That's clearly funny.
you
But the
gotta look
point
at
is
it.
though, like we have we got a problem. Then you see his list of people that he wanted to see hump on his girl, bro. Like, come on, fam. Like, I was just this dude is like niggas is crazy.
I still don't think he should be in the penitentiary for that.
I don't
What?
think so neither, man.
That's crazy. Like they ain't even got all the evidence out of it. You understand
You
what they're
got
doing,
Supreme.
right?
You gotta look at it like this. If he didn't beat
Bro,
up
it
on
was
that
niggas that
girl,
he had do stuff. Hold on,
if
hold
he
on.
if he,
It was
if he
niggas
didn't
he
beat
had
up
do
on that
stuff.
girl
They
and
got
drag her and do
immunity.
all that shit, man, she
They're
still would have been running
testifying.
that.
He has
She
no
still would have been
co-defendants.
with
He's
that
the only
bitch.
nigga that's in trial. Y'all understand that?
I know.
Everybody's telling.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah, that's
Everybody.
because he won
One
that
thing at a
settlement though.
time, Chief.
With evidence.
One thing at a
It don't
What?
matter.
Chief.
You don't
Think
need
about it.
evidence. That
If
dude
he
won the
didn't beat on
settlement.
that girl, if he didn't beat on that girl and drag her and do all that other shit, and somebody probably didn't, influence her to go against him, man, she still would have been with that nigga. All the shit that she
So
was.
you saying if he just pissed in her mouth and kissed had people piss in her mouth and kiss her, he just did the freaky shit, he just didn't whip her ass, she'd be still with him? That's what you saying?
Absolutely.
They
That's
still
wild.
would have found all those
So just
packages of baby
the
oil
ass
too.
whoopings, that part, that's the only thing that you say?
Bro,
Oh,
ass
That's the only
kicking.
thing.
that's
Because
Chief,
she
why
was
you
with
I don't
all
mad
that.
at
even,
the
bro.
freak
That's
off,
crazy,
Chief?
Because
bro.
she was with all
That's
that.
crazy. Okay,
She was
listen,
with
I ain't gonna
all
listen.
lie
that
though. If
Supreme.
I
Okay,
had that kind of bread though, I guess they'll have my ass locked up too, my nigga.
Man,
They
y'all
still would have
niggas been
found that lace
MK
ass baby
Ultra.
oil,
We
bro.
were
Keep it real,
talking
Marvin.
about jobs, and now we
Keep it
talking
real,
about
Marvin.
Puffy.
so y'all telling me
Y'all
y'all have
been
niggas
MK Ultra.
pissing a little kitty tub. Y'all have niggas pissing a little kitty tub and how your girl get all in there. You want that? Like,
Nigga,
No,
listen.
I don't want
like
that,
nigga
That
but
Puff
nigga
is
won
she
a
wanted that.
settlement for
She was
$4
with all
billion
degenerate.
that.
with a
I
B.
don't care about how many. First off, I don't care how many Cirocs he done made, how many
Broke
beats he
niggas
done
can
How you
only
know
created.
think
about this?
like
What
Nothing,
broke
about
bro.
their
niggas
Niggas
trial?
is
So
dream.
you know read
crazy,
all this shit about their trial.
crazy.
Rich
They can't
niggas
make
though.
shit up
Rich
about
niggas
real
dream
niggas,
and
bro.
do
Like,
things
come on,
differently,
Bro,
bro.
that
nigga.
shit co-defendants, all
Hold
that
on,
shit.
one
Why
mic,
is you
one mic.
obsessed with
I could
that
care
shit?
less.
Chief Supreme.
Yeah.
You got to understand that, like Diddy was like the boss of all the niggas and all that industry. He was the boss. He ran everything over there. He had to know what was about to happen. You know what I'm saying? He got too big for his own britches. That's how niggas get taken down.
That nigga problem is he sued them goddamn people.
Man, it was more than that.
And he won the lawsuit, cuz. And them boys
It
trying
I
to
mean, but
find some
that
kind of
go back
moral
to that.
Bro,
clause
he
to make
is
sure they
the
don't have to pay
only
the
man.
man.
Hold on, Chief. He is the only man in the history of America to have a RICO charge by himself, man. Come on, man.
Nah,
Come
because
on,
everybody on the case testifying, bro.
bro. This is a RICO charge, man.
Right.
Yeah,
The
I know.
You
dude
have
that
to
was
have two
listen,
or more
listen.
people, bro.
His right hand man, everybody testifying.
Bro, it has to be an organized crime
Yeah,
unit,
but what
bro.
they testifying
Right.
that he did though? What the fuck? He
Soon
ain't did
as
nothing
y'all
illegal.
see Biggie's so-called best friend D, what's the dude name? Soon as he get up there on the stand, y'all gonna know then
Bro,
all his
y'all
people
acting like
testifying, bro. Come
this man.
on, bro.
Man,
Them
that
niggas
shit
ain't
got
playing with
that
the
shit get
feds.
Holiday.
struck out, man.
Them people is
Holiday. Tricks
playing.
don't go to jail for pimping. I like how Sache put that. He was a trick, bro. He was a heavyweight trick.
If you do it the wrong way.
Look, it's called
hey,
racketeering,
hey, if
Nigga,
you pimp the
corrupt
wrong
listen,
way, you
fuck
going to
organizations,
that.
prison,
bro.
Yeah, they
son.
got
Hey,
this
So
nigga
Supreme.
for racketeering,
it's
man. Like,
called
why
pimping and
you
pandering.
making
It's
no money
called
off?
corrupt organizations, man. That's the C and the O.
Hold
Organization.
on. Y'all
Nigga,
do
if
So you
I
know.
telling
had
me
$4
Y'all
Diddy
do
billion,
was
know that
I'd
they
fucking
travel the
testifying
technically.
to
world
I
in
shit?
a
got y'all.
robe and
Hold on.
slide,
Y'all do
nigga.
know.
I
Hold
wouldn't
on.
even
Y'all
weigh
do
no other
know.
clothes, nigga.
Go ahead.
The nigga had him Puff and one of his partners went and grabbed one of Cuddy's people and broke into Cuddy's house and called him in the house. Are you serious?
What? Wait a minute. I
Everybody's
didn't know.
testifying to that. They got
Wait.
bro.
What?
That is listen. Y'all didn't see what happened today? There was testimony.
Nah, I
Man,
ain't.
now, Chief. Now
Man,
I'm
y'all
asking you a simple
tweaking,
question.
bro.
Hold on,
Man's
Chief.
going.
Let's say the
When you
kid
get out of
Cudi.
prison, there's a problem. Like, what?
Chief, come on, man. Let's say the
I'm
kid Cudi. Chief, now he went in a man's house. Was that over organized crime or was he a pussy whoop trick nigga? I rest my case.
Word.
It's all the same to them.
No, it's not, my
It's not a
nigga.
federal offense though.
Yeah, that's not a federal offense, my nigga. I don't like Puff Daddy, bro.
I
I
just
hope he
came here to
die.
say one
I think
thing.
Pussy should die the
I just
worstest
came here.
way
I
on
just
the
came here to say
rumors
one
that's
thing.
going around him, around who he is. But to have him in jail for this shit, that's foul, bro.
Hey, I just
I
came to
think
say
the
one
boy hating
thing.
on another one of us niggas
Yeah. Hey,
that
listen.
probably made a nigga, and
Listen.
he made
That's
odds
Listen.
right now with them
Hey,
people, and he
grown
getting
ass
done the
Diddy.
same way
Hey,
them people
grown
get
ass
done to
Diddy
all
ass
people,
nigga.
man. They lying them nigga,
Hey,
and
grown
be the
ass.
easiest
Hey, Darvish,
motherfucker
you
to
can't hear? You
manipulate.
hard of hearing? Hey, Darvish, you hard of hearing?
Hell no.
Grown ass Diddy ass niggas. Y'all niggas is a failure to our people, dog. All you grown ass niggas
Nigga,
up
if your
here.
people done fail
Hey,
with that
y'all
nigga,
might
This
as
is what
well
I want to
scream
ask
free.
you, though. This is
Hey,
what I want
y'all
to
might as
ask you,
well
though.
nigga, how the fuck
scream.
you
Hold
gonna be
Hey,
a
on.
hey,
nigga
Let's let
listen,
about
you
not if
Diddy.
you a leader of your people,
All
but your people
you
let
fail?
Diddy ass
let him
What
niggas.
finish.
the
Hey,
fuck?
y'all might as well scream
Hey,
free Diddy,
listen,
man. Y'all some sick
Let him
ass
get
punk ass
off
Let
his
him
niggas, man.
finish,
chest,
man.
man.
Free
nigga,
Sick
Diddy,
fuck
my
ass
nigga.
y'all
free
with that
Diddy niggas.
jokey
Y'all
ass
niggas
Bro,
shit.
sick
Nigga,
are
as
you
you
been
hell.
for
done,
fun
Wolf?
life.
You
Let
niggas
him
sick as
let
Are
him
hell,
you
man.
finish,
Fuck
done,
y'all
man.
Wolf?
bitch ass niggas. Y'all
Go
some
ahead,
pussy
Wolf.
Nigga,
niggas.
you
Done?
Finish what
let
you
me
saying,
be
Wolf.
Y'all
listening,
sick
Cake.
as
If I was
hell,
in a
nigga.
Billy nigga,
Y'all sick as
one
hell.
Billy nigga,
Y'all screaming free Diddy, man.
I be walking, listen,
These niggas,
50,000
Free
condoms
Diddy, my
hey
nigga.
every
Chief,
fucking
this where
week,
we at?
nigga.
Hey Chief, this where we at?
Word, nigga.
And this where
Wolf.
we at, Chief?
I wouldn't
I,
own
I,
These
draws,
I
bitch
just
nigga.
ass
need
Nothing
niggas
but
bro
a
don't
to
stand
robe
for
and
rely
nothing.
slides.
on
That's
me
how I
though,
tell the
Hey,
bro.
hey
world,
When
Chief,
nigga.
I ask a
stand for
question,
something or you
bro.
fall for anything.
Like shit
Stand
up,
for
bro.
something. Stand for
Man,
something or you
fuck
fall
all
for
that
anything.
shit there, nigga.
Y'all bitch ass niggas might as well scream free Diddy, man. You
You
niggas is
sound
Okay,
sick.
I'm
foolish like
screaming
a
You
free
fucking
Diddy,
piss in the
bro.
mouth
Hey,
I'm
let
ass
him
telling
have
niggas.
you, this is a lot of
$20
work
Hey,
for
now.
you
you
to do,
piss
Hey,
in
Cause
the
nigga.
you
mouth
a
ass
hating ass
niggas.
nigga. Listen, if you had that
You
kind of
piss
bread,
in the
nigga,
mouth
be
ass
you do
niggas.
worse than that shit,
Hey,
nigga.
Darvis,
Y'all,
can I
You
have
hey,
do
a
hey,
worse
I ain't
than
no
that shit,
conversation
nigga.
with
aboriginal
you,
no more. Hey, how
Darvis?
about this? How about this?
Hey,
I'm not
Darvis,
an
can I have a
aboriginal. I ain't no
conversation with you? Because
aboriginal no
I'm
more.
on this
How
as
about this?
scream free Diddy shit.
Abos
This
like
nigga's
Diddy, man. How about that?
stupid.
Abos love
No,
Diddy.
This
no,
nigga
no,
too
don't put that
stupid
on
to
them.
You
have a
Don't put
piss
simple
in
that
the
on
mouth
conversation.
ass niggas.
them.
Fuck y'all,
Wolf
man. Y'all
is
some
too
sick ass
Hey,
stupid
motherfuckers.
to have a
And let me
conversation.
say this,
honestly
Chief.
though,
Nigga, Diddy
This
Apple
why
ain't
I
honestly,
hating
don't
on your
fuck
own
with these
people.
niggas
Stupid to
this
have
is
a
more.
because
conversation.
it's sad. Y'all shouldn't have children the way y'all think. Y'all some
You
sick
don't
ass
have
bitches.
no children.
Y'all some
But
sick ass
nigga, you would
You
bitches.
never
don't
have
have
kids
no
if you don't think
children.
like that,
Hey,
nigga.
you Diddy, hey, scream free Diddy,
You
you
don't
bitch ass
have no
niggas.
children, my nigga.
These niggas
Hey,
up here like, hey man, Diddy shouldn't be locked up, man. That's a
Man,
brother.
fuck Diddy.
hey, Root.
You
Hey,
niggas
Root.
sick, nigga. Fuck
Fuck
y'all
When you
Diddy.
bitch
go to
ass
New
niggas.
Nigga, you
York,
And
sound like
fuck
you
R.
Y'all
just
some
Kelly.
got
bitch ass
back in your own
faggots.
bed,
Fuck
man.
Diddy
You
and
sound like you
fuck
sleep on
R.
the couch
Kelly.
last
Diddy
week.
ass
R.
niggas.
Kelly, bruh, and R.
That's
Kelly
what
is
sound like
lit,
you.
bruh.
Hey,
I ain't
Root.
gonna talk about
That
that.
Hey,
nigga was
one
sleeping
on
on the
one. This
couch
what
Fuck
we at.
last
Hey,
R.
one
Kelly.
on
goddamn
one.
week, nigga.
This
I
He
what
was
we
trying to
at
get
with
respect.
back
it.
in the
I
bed
feel
with
that
that
Hey,
old
shit.
one on
shit.
one. Hey, salute to
Hey,
my
Wolf,
young
why you
brother. One
acting
on
so
one.
much like a little bitch, my nigga?
Hey, you a
Calm
bitch,
down and let
nigga.
somebody
Scream
else
free
talk, my
Diddy,
nigga.
faggot. You
All
just
you
said
doing
free
is coming
Diddy,
up here
bitch.
and acting like a faggot.
Hey, you
You
just
acting like
said
you
free
don't
Diddy,
need
you bitch
jail, my
ass nigga. You
nigga.
Hey,
don't even
that's a
know.
little weird
Stop
Y'all don't
though.
playing
even know that
games, my
nigga.
nigga, and have a
Let me
That's a
say this.
little
conversation.
weird.
Hey, one on
Weird
We
one.
ass
Let
don't
me
know
say
nigga.
this.
you neither,
Hey,
nigga.
Y'all don't
hey,
even know that nigga.
Nigga,
Y'all
I
don't
you
even
in
know
it's
that
free
nigga.
Diddy.
Atlanta, my
I know
nigga.
R.
You
Kelly
We
crazy.
don't
though.
even know
I know.
you,
All
Hey,
that
nigga.
wait.
shit in the background. So
I
that's
know
what
R.
we're
Y'all
Kelly
niggas
though.
sick fucks, man. Fuck
I know
that.
R. Kelly. I know R.
Bitch
Kelly.
ass nigga. And I'll
That's
smack the shit out of each one of
my
you niggas.
grandma. My
Bitch
grandma
ass
You in
nigga.
your
Geraldine.
face,
Hold
you
Fuck
on.
y'all.
playing
Hold
with
on.
me,
Hold on.
nigga.
Look.
Bitch
Look. Look.
asshole.
Look. Look.
You
Look.
wouldn't
My
smack
Fuck
and chase
y'all.
grandma.
you down the street,
My
nigga.
dad's
I'll
mom is
chase your bitch
Geraldine
ass down the
Kelly.
street,
I
nigga.
wouldn't have no
Geraldine
kids
Kelly.
I'll
around
So
you
I
chase
know
faggot
your
R.
ass
bitch ass
niggas,
Kelly.
down
man.
the street,
Hey,
nigga. You
Diddy
wouldn't
was
smack
Robert
fucking
me.
on
Kelly.
kids, you bitch
Robert
ass
Kelly
nigga.
is my
You wouldn't
dad's
smack me,
Hold
cousin,
on,
nigga.
one
bro.
on one. Hold on.
Fuck R.
Nigga,
Diddy
I
was
Kelly
ain't
though.
been
fucking
no
on
grown
kids,
enough,
you
and I'll
bitch ass
chase
nigga.
you
So
down the street, you
like,
bitch
Diddy
come
was
on.
ass
fucking
nigga.
on little
Who's
kids, you
cousin
Nigga,
is
bitch
R.
ass
nigga,
Kelly?
nigga.
I would chase you down the street.
I
Diddy
You
was
relate
wouldn't
to R.
fucking
chase
Kelly a
on
me.
look.
talking
Hey,
history.
hey, hey,
Nigga,
root
you
word. You
think
was
the
scary
nigga, I
bitch.
would chase you
Hey,
down the
you already
street,
said you
nigga.
I
scared.
run
Shut
that
up,
nigga
bitch.
over
Nigga,
Don't
my
I
hang
would
car
up
though.
now.
chase you
You
down
been
the street.
If
You
I
scared,
wouldn't
bitch.
want
could.
me talking some tough
Root,
shit,
shut your
nigga.
scary ass up, bitch. You
Shut
R.
know
your
you
Kelly your
bitch
scared.
ass
second
up,
cousin,
nigga.
my boy.
Hey,
Scary
Nigga,
ass
Wolf.
work out
bitch.
or
Wolf
something.
cousin.
Like, them
Cuzzo.
niggas
Cuzzo.
Y'all
fucking
the
little,
Cuzzo.
same niggas
little
fucking
reason
on
why.
all
Hey,
white bitches.
Wolf.
You
My
dumbass.
nigga,
Cuzzo.
go
That
fuck
do
yourself.
Wolf
show.
is turned
Hey,
up.
Hey,
you
Cuzzo.
niggas
Cuzzo.
pussy,
That
man.
do show. Wolf. Cuzzo. That do show that's a little weird. Cause R.
Fuck
Kelly is
these
literally
faggot
my
ass.
dad.
Diddy was
Now,
fucking
this
R.
on
nigga
Kelly
Diddy
my
kids,
got
y'all
a
dad's
bitch
bitch ass
ass
cousin,
nigga.
bro.
problem
And if
chasing
I
all these
could, bro,
Fuck
I
bitches
you,
would
down the
bitches,
hurt
street,
man.
R.
nigga.
Fuck
Kelly,
y'all.
bro. I would
I'll
hurt
start
that
fucking no
nigga if I
Afro
could.
shit no
Nigga,
more. Fuck
I would
y'all.
motherfucker,
hurt
I
R.
would
Kelly. A
get my
nigga that's
blood
my
clot
blood
up
cousin that
against the
literally got my
motherfucking wall.
blood ran through his veins. So fuck
Hey, I
that
want
nigga.
y'all to know y'all some
Any
bitch
nigga
ass
that's a
niggas. That's what
pedophile,
I
Then
said.
what
a
you up
Fuck
here
pedo,
y'all.
talking
they
to these
gotta
bitch
go.
ass niggas for then?
Nah,
Sick ass
nah,
faggot.
nah.
Y'all shouldn't even
We
have no
love the
kids. Y'all some
kids,
sick
bro.
bitches, man. Fuck
So
y'all.
why
Yeah,
the
but
fuck
who to
would
get
you
it?
These niggas
allow
don't love
somebody
their
to
Diddy
hurt
kids.
get
These
his
kids,
niggas
bro?
gay as
motherfucking
Hey,
Why
hell.
would
all
you
this
allow them to
These
hurt
niggas
Wait a
kids,
minute,
gay
one
as
at
bro?
a
fuck to
talking
me,
time.
about, we
man.
talking
I
about
can't hear
Puff
y'all.
Daddy. Puff Daddy is not R.
Yes.
Kelly, dude.
Puff Daddy's a weirdo. That's what
Hey
we're,
Chief,
bro. That's
hey
why I
Chief,
use
I
that
created it off
example.
because they so
That's
messy. I
why I
can't even get
use
it
that
off.
example, bro.
You can't use no example
Boy,
because
my
he's
people
not
so
in jail
easily
for fucking an
manipulated, boy.
underage
Man, shut
person.
up, Darvish. You
Weirdo.
sick as fuck, fuck ass bitch.
I use
Y'all
that
some sick
example
ass
for a
niggas.
reason,
Who the
bro.
fuck is that?
They on the same
You
shit,
sick
bro.
ass
All the
old
niggas in
No,
the
niggas.
they're not,
industry is
bro.
weird as
Old
fuck,
niggas.
bro.
Whoa,
All
whoa,
the
All
niggas
niggas
in
King,
that
King,
hey,
industry
King,
is
yo,
you know,
Josh,
weird,
you
man,
ain't
man,
bro.
Free
King,
Diddy for
calm
you
down,
too?
Hold
calm
on,
down.
hold on, hold
This
on.
shit is
Look,
not
what they
real
don't
life,
know is
King.
they
Calm
sign,
down.
they
Get my
sign the
fucking.
weirdest
Bro, why are
motherfuckers.
y'all so
They
mad?
go
Why don't y'all
find.
let
No,
us talk? What
listen,
the
Because
hell
y'all
listen.
some
y'all so
Hold
old
mad?
fuck
on.
ass
Root
niggas and I'm
words.
mad y'all exist.
Goddamn.
That's why. I'm mad
Root
you old
words.
bitches exist on this
Root
planet.
I'm
words.
not
Do
Fuck
you
really
know that
bitch.
talking
they
to you. I
go?
don't, I'm talking
They
to this
go
nigga
Y'all
sign.
just
Man,
Daddy.
sad.
y'all,
They
I
y'all,
wish
nah,
I,
but
I
look.
wish
nigga.
I was
Hold
that
on, Darvis.
smart.
Darvis. Hold on. Look. They
Go ahead,
go
man.
and sign the weirdest motherfuckers in the world, bro. That's what y'all don't
They ain't gonna
realize.
let us talk
That
one on one.
the,
They
the
ain't gonna
ones
let us
that's
talk.
the
Goddamn
A
right.
motherfuckers, the ones that don't get blackballed at all, don't have them niggas be the weirdest motherfuckers like P
It's
Diddy,
sad, Chief. It's
Jay
sad, Chief.
Z.
Hold on.
Bro,
Not
It's
can I
all of
sad,
them.
please
Chief had
Not
to
all
tell
of
y'all
them.
that.
rebut,
But
Hey,
can I
salute,
please
it's
Chief.
some of
rebut
them.
you
Chief, the
niggas,
only
man?
real nigga up here, grown
Can I
man.
please
Y'all
rebut you
niggas some
niggas
faggots,
without
man.
being slandered,
Y'all
man?
trying to tell Chief, hey Chief, come
This
on, man,
nigga
free
will
Diddy, man.
not
The brothers,
land his
they trying to
plane.
come after the
He is the
brothers.
most
He was
emotional
Mm-mm.
fucking
nigga
on
up here,
kids,
bro.
you bitch ass
Yeah,
nigga.
You don't
Fuck
have
we
y'all.
ain't
What
no,
fucking with
kid?
P
you don't
Diddy,
have
bro.
no
Y'all some
kids.
faggots,
Well,
man. Fuck
you
y'all.
And
will
beat
not
He
have
don't
women.
have
no
This
no
kids.
nigga
kids.
beat women.
And
He's a,
Darvish, I hope
a
your blood pressure
pedo,
raised
You know
bro.
too.
what
This
it
I
is?
man
don't
is
I
not
history,
a
think
good
nigga.
I'm
Let
man.
me
touching with you
land my
young. That's
plane.
why you so
Auto
mad.
history.
Somebody
Auto
fuck
history.
around
No,
and
I'm
fuck you
mad
when you
because I got
little.
niggas like
No,
y'all
no,
at
no.
a
You been
nigga.
fucking
I
when
Boy,
you
wish
little.
y'all was
Your
white.
uncle
Y'all might as
touch
well be
it
white.
when your cousin
Y'all might
touch
as well
it,
be.
and
Y'all
now
ain't
you
have one
feel
no
some
more.
kind of
Y'all
way.
sick.
I'm no
that's
condone
just
that,
below the
King.
Nah,
I
belt a little
never
bit,
tried
nigga,
to
Y'all
man.
condone
sick,
no
you
shit
man.
being
like that,
strong, my
brother.
nigga.
These niggas saying free
God
Diddy,
Hey,
man. Nigga
damn.
Darvish,
that was
that's below
fucking
the
on
belt a little bit,
kids.
bro.
Free Diddy,
Nigga,
my nigga. Free
God,
Diddy,
nigga, we
my
ain't
nigga.
We
talking
got
about
people
no.
that are
Free
victims,
Diddy,
Nigga,
my
I
man.
don't
He
nigga.
give a
said
fuck
free
about
Diddy,
no
man. Y'all niggas
goddamn
sick.
Diddy. I don't give a
Joffrey,
fuck about none of that
Shut up,
shit.
Darvish.
That
You
right
old
with
as
the fuck
fuck.
out.
Shut up,
No,
nigga.
no, no, you shut the fuck up, nigga.
You shut up, bitch.
Watch out,
Y'all
listen,
niggas
gang, gang,
saying
gang,
free
gang, gang,
Diddy.
gang,
That nigga
gang,
that
gang,
was
gang.
Hold
fucking
Shut
on,
on
that
Free
fuck up.
kids.
Diddy, my
hey,
nigga. Free
Be
Diddy, my
quiet and
wait,
be
nigga.
wait,
careful who the fuck you
Nigga
let me
play with,
crazy
reason with
young.
the
ass.
brothers for a second.
Daddy
Let me
people.
reason with the brothers
Your
for a second.
stupid ass can't even
Damn.
have a simple conversation, you dumb fuck.
Shut up,
Hey,
faggot.
so Root,
No, I'm just trying to say, have a simple conversation with
You got
Jesus,
Shut up,
nigga.
children, right?
bitch.
Root, you got children,
Yeah,
correct?
man. Be careful with these goddamn word. What we talking to each other, man. Be
Shut
careful
up,
talking to each
bitch.
other like
Let the
that,
man
man.
talk.
Word, man. No,
Uh,
you shut the fuck up, man.
Bitch, I
You
am
got a
quiet.
hey,
Shut
tone
up,
hey,
nigga.
hey,
problem,
Let
my
him
hey,
nigga.
talk.
Joffrey, I'm talking to you,
And
brother.
somebody gonna
I'm
cut
talking
that
to you.
bitch off for you, my
Shut
nigga.
up, nigga. Let him
Hold
talk.
on. Real
No, man,
fast.
what I'm saying
Hey,
is
Lord,
since
Joffrey,
y'all
Lord, man.
saying that we motherfucking saying free Diddy, you right,
Darvish.
cause
Hey, shut up, diddy ass nigga.
tell your dead mom to shut up, bitch.
Hey,
My
Darvish, real
mama
fast.
alive, bitch, and she
Hey,
Nigga,
young.
fuck that
Darvish, real
bitch, that
fast.
weird
Hey,
bitch, my nigga.
Darvish,
You
real
ain't gonna keep
fast.
disrespecting me. You soft for real
Hold
in
on.
life, nigga.
Man,
Hey,
you
Root, Root.
disrespect
That's
yourself,
why
Let me
bitch.
you
point
work
something
out
out
all
for
the
y'all.
time, nigga. You
Hold
soft
on,
in
Root.
real
You
life, nigga.
Root,
disrespect your own people,
Nigga,
bitch.
Root. Hear
fuck
me
you,
out.
nigga. You ain't my people, you Jamaican chin
I'm
ass
definitely
happy.
not your people, bitch. You a
You right,
racist,
my
nigga.
nigga.
Fuck you.
So nigga, quit being so disrespectful and have a conversation about it.
Shut your
Since
bitch
you
ass up.
said
Let
we
Chief talk,
faggots on
nigga.
this shit, nigga, have a conversation about it, you weird ass
Man,
nigga.
let Chief
Hold
talk,
on.
bitch. I don't want
No,
to talk
Hey,
to
I'm
you,
Root,
gonna
real
talk
faggot.
to
Shut
you,
fast,
up.
bitch
bro.
ass
Hey,
nigga.
Root, let me talk
to
fuck
you.
you. I want to
Let me
talk
talk
for a
to you.
second. No, I'm gonna talk for a second because all three of y'all on the same page.
Hey, let Chief
So
talk.
fuck
Go
it.
ahead.
All
You
three of
trigger
y'all on
ass
the same
bitch.
page.
debating
Let
about
somebody
it,
rebut
but
you
I just want to
niggas.
let y'all know
No,
something.
bro. I
These
just want to
diddy
let
ass
you know,
niggas.
Chief.
What's up?
I
Hey,
want to let
Raging Bear,
you
you hear
know,
these
Chief.
diddy
All
ass
three of
niggas
you
saying
niggas are
free Diddy? What
weird.
the
Look
fuck
at him.
going
He
I
on?
don't
was
even let you
with
talk.
any nigga to beat the
These the
court.
elders we got, y'all. This
This
why
nigga
this
is
why
a
I'm mad. These the
homosexual. He
elders.
won't even let
Saying
the next man
you
talk.
got old niggas saying
Hey,
free
Root,
Diddy.
Look
That's
at
don't
what
do
this
you
that,
saying.
bro.
homosexual nigga
Don't
will
do
not
that.
even let the
Hey,
next
Root,
man talk.
don't do that.
Nigga, you won't even let the next nigga talk. That's how homosexual you is, my
Y'all been
nigga.
talking all day,
Better
bitch.
keep
I just
saying
got
that
up
shit.
here.
Bro, land your
Fuck you talking
plane,
about,
you
nigga?
homosexual.
I ain't been up here, but nigga, I just got up here.
Sister, land your
Y'all won't let
plane,
me talk.
sister.
Y'all been
Bro,
talking for
you
hours,
already
stupid
said
bitch.
your plane, sister. Now I'm about to rebut you, bro. I'm saying free
Ain't
Diddy.
no
So,
rebut to you
bro,
niggas saying free
you
He
don't
Diddy,
even
said,
want
bitch.
he
nobody to
You
said
he a
rebut
free
you.
Diddy,
rapist.
That's
bro.
what
Hey,
sissies
He
do.
raped that girl.
That's
hey,
She
what
said
Root,
he raped her,
he
sisters
dummy.
do.
said free
You
Diddy.
niggas
That's what
goofy as hell.
sisters do. That's what sisters
These
Who the
do.
niggas
fuck is
fucked up.
y'all?
Fuck these niggas, Chief. I
Nigga,
smack the
if
shit
you
out of each
saying
one
fuck
of
us,
these
why
niggas
you
out
up
there.
here for then, my
Nigga,
nigga?
you know
Root,
the
let me
Why
fuck
let
you
every
me
would,
time
let me
you
nigga.
Chief
You
say
ain't
know
something,
I
gonna
you
slap
would.
gotta
Chief,
nobody
talk
your
hey,
sassy
Chief,
fucking
you
to
know
the
life,
I
girl, my
nigga.
smack
nigga?
the fuck out one of
Shut
these
up,
niggas.
nigga.
Why
Be
you
quiet
always
that
acting like
bullshit,
a little
man.
sassy girl, my nigga?
Yeah,
Wait a
but
minute.
Hey
that's
You
man,
never
go
been
stinking,
in
go
the
stand
nigga.
outside and
conversation,
say
nigga.
free Diddy, bitch.
Nigga, you've
The
never
fuck
been
you
in an
talking about, nigga?
intellectual conversation in
Hold
Hey,
on,
school.
can
Root.
Chief talk? We done
You
hearing
a
the faggot
sassy
talk.
little girl,
Shut
my
up,
nigga.
nigga.
Hold on, bro.
No, I'm
I
on
just want
no
to point
chief.
out
This
something.
nigga want to talk this shit about
Darvin,
us. I'm on
Root
his
Word.
little
I
Man,
just
sassy
want to
shut
point
ass,
out
up,
nigga.
something.
nigga. You got it all
Nigga,
out. Be
you shut up,
quiet,
you
Listen.
bitch.
sassy ass
Hey,
nigga. You
Root,
shut up, you
Darvis.
little bitch, my
I'm
nigga. No,
for
chief.
us.
Chief, no, chief.
I'm
Peace.
I'm
for
gonna
us,
land
right?
my plane, my nigga.
I'm
I'm gonna
for our
land my
people.
I
plane,
feel
my
you,
This
nigga.
King.
My
nigga
land
just
gonna
gonna
I'm
keep
keep
gonna
on
land my
flowing,
talking,
nigga.
Chief.
plane. I'm
He
about to
My
go
can't
ahead
land
and
stop.
gonna
let you
I
land my
done mute, I
plane, my
muted
nigga.
up 10 times. This
Cause
bitch
all
won't
y'all
stop
want to
talking.
do
Be
is
quiet, nigga.
motherfucking no. You all y'all want to do is put a man in jail and he ain't even have a crime. So that means that y'all don't care about y'all's
These
race.
niggas
You lame
nasty as
ass
Okay, hold
hell.
on.
nigga.
I don't
Let
care
me
about no
address
nigga
that.
fucking
Bro,
Can I
on
let
address
me
that?
YouTube.
land my plane.
Can I address
Let me
that?
land my plane, chief, without y'all
Okay,
cutting
my
me off.
bad. Go ahead.
This
Go
nigga
I'm
ahead.
gonna say
nasty as
this real
hell. Y'all
quick.
niggas sick,
I'm
man.
gonna say
Fuck
this
y'all.
real quick. Free Diddy because he is not in jail for the crimes that he's being charged with, and that means y'all don't care
This
about no
Fuck
nigga
race.
Diddy.
crazy,
Y'all gonna
man.
let he won't even land his plane. Look at Sassy. Look at Sassy. Come on, Sassy, chill out. So if y'all say don't free Diddy, what is he in jail for? And I digress. It ain't that hard.
Okay, so that's what we having the discussion about.
Bro, we
But I
can't
just want
have
to
it,
I
Chief,
say,
if
don't give
this
a
nigga
fuck
Okay,
about
this
free.
none
shit
of that.
hold on,
crazy,
Shit,
listen.
man.
that
I'm
Diddy
not for
shit,
putting
man. Let's
nobody
get
in
back to the
prison.
let's get back to the
Hold on,
regular
let's be
topic.
clear. Let's be
Nah,
clear.
you diddy ass nigga. You try to
I
cut you a
got a
diddy ass
I'm
nigga.
not that
question.
guy. So I'm
What
gonna
Hey,
I'm gonna
happened
nigga,
to
listen, man.
innocent
Yo,
until
you about
proven
chill
hold
out,
guilty
on, hold on.
man.
So
by
What
that's
happened
what
to
we're talking
Grown
grown
about.
men
We're
man,
just
standing
talking
on
about
man.
the
Listen,
principle,
I
evidence
bitch
don't want
ass
to
nigga?
argue with
that's
your
been
What
king.
happened
presented.
to men standing on principle, bitch ass nigga? Fuck you too, Suka,
There we
you
go.
bitch ass nigga.
Nigga,
That's
you
all
ain't
we
no
Y'all
saying.
man.
niggas
How you know
weirdos,
men
man.
do?
Oh, look
Y'all some
at
weirdos.
How
him.
the fuck you
Hold
know what
on.
men do? You ain't no fucking man, nigga.
Hold
Shut
on,
your bitch
Darvish.
ass up, Darvis. You got fucking high
You
blood
was
Darvish.
pressure. Sit
secret
your ass down,
homosexual,
breed.
nigga.
So what
Sit
That
we're
your
been
bitch
saying.
stuck
ass
in the
back and
middle
breathe, Darvis,
and
before you
confused
pass
about the
out.
Hold
world,
on,
nigga.
Darvish.
Sit your bitch
That's
ass
who
back
you
and
are.
breathe before you pass out, Darvis.
Listen, man.
You two niggas away
Listen,
from losing your leg,
man.
bitch.
No,
Sit your
nigga.
bitch ass
Listen,
up. No, nigga. Sit your bitch ass back before you fucking
man.
pass out. High
Damn.
blood pressure ass nigga.
It's on King.
Damn.
Cool, you got it.
And
It's
let
on
Chief talk.
King.
You faggot ass niggas keep running your mouth. I
Cool,
keep muting up.
man.
Shut the fuck up and let Chief talk, nigga.
I wish I could see you one day, my nigga.
Nah,
Word.
shut the fuck out your fat ass.
You
You a
know,
fat bitch, nigga. What you
no,
talking
no.
about?
I introduce you to
You a
God,
fat,
nigga.
stupid
Y'all
bitch,
You
know
nigga.
I
gonna
Get the
see
see
your
fuck
me,
out
bitch
your
nigga.
ass
face.
down
You
the
gonna
street,
find
nigga.
out the
You don't do
mysteries,
no
nigga.
punch.
I know
You
who
don't
you
You
do
are,
you don't
nigga.
do
guarantee
shit
that
Shut
but
shit,
your
talk.
nigga.
bitch ass down
Sit
and
I'm
your
get
about
high
to
out.
let
blood
you
pressure
plan
ass
with
down.
nigga.
You would die
No,
fucking
no.
with me,
You
nigga.
know what?
Is you crazy?
Chase your bitch ass down
Islam,
the street.
I
Islam. I
smack the
just got
yeah, Islam. Go to your
Islam, man.
Jesus,
Whatever,
bitch.
peace.
Fuck
Whatever,
you
whatever.
talking
I
Man,
about?
don't
leave
even
my
argue with
nigga
Sit
you no
your
more, but
alone.
bitch
nigga, you
ass in the
right.
back.
Whatever you fucking say,
I'll
you
smack
right,
Fat
your
you right,
old
bitch
nigga.
King.
You
You
an
right,
old
you right,
bitch
you right,
talking like
you
you'll
right.
do something. You
All
wouldn't do
right,
shit,
fucking
old
nigga,
ass
get
nigga.
old. Try to get old.
Fuck out of
All
Cause
here,
right.
y'all
nigga.
niggas ain't
So
getting old lately, my
so
nigga.
Man, it don't
all I
You
matter.
gotta
Right
try to
now,
figure
what
that
I'm
out,
here
my
right
nigga.
now,
listen.
bitch, not beating
What
the fuck
about
Just
out
standing
you.
on
fucking
business though?
Bentley,
What
man.
about
Man,
standing on
shut the fuck
principle,
And
up,
you
man.
what's
man?
wrong with the kid? You what's wrong with our people? You old ass nigga. You super.
Nigga, how you
Y'all
know?
what's wrong with our people, man?
Nigga, you
Fuck
don't be
y'all.
around your people? How the
Hold
fuck
on.
you know what you
This
be
nigga
going
said
on?
you don't be.
You don't
Shut
know
your
your
dumb
culture,
ass up.
nigga?
Go. You a
All
free
you gotta
diddy
do
ass
too,
nigga
you
talking.
gotta
Shut
you
your
look at
bitch ass
YouTube
up,
and listen to fucking videos, nigga, to find out your
man.
culture.
You been
You
on
don't
this
know your
bill
culture. You
all
don't go
day, bitch. I
outside,
just got
nigga.
up here. You been on this
Nigga,
bitch all
shut up,
day. I
man.
just got up here,
Listen,
stupid.
you know what?
What's wrong with you?
Islam, what up? I king. What are
We
you
ain't
at?
Keep
cut
You
you
at?
saying
off,
You at,
Islam and
man?
get
man.
the
You at?
fuck
You
on,
always
bitch.
calling them names. You just keep
Islam.
calling people
Word,
names and
word,
shit.
Nigga
word.
saying Islam like he meditating. Islam, Islam. Come on, Islam.
Yeah,
Sit
yeah,
your bitch
man.
ass in
Because
the back
I
and
try to
breathe,
me, I
nigga.
try to take control of
Sit your
myself.
bitch ass
I
in the
can't
back and
let
shut
y'all
up and
faggot
breathe,
ass to
nigga.
get me out of my goddamn out of my
Right.
motherfucking zone,
Well then
dog.
shut
But
the fuck up and
This
get the fuck
internet, this
on,
shit
nigga.
ain't
Let
even
Chief
real.
talk.
I be
Let
sometimes
Chief
I get
talk.
confused on some
Let
I think in
Chief
real
talk.
life.
Let
And
Chief
well, I
talk.
know I don't
Let
listen,
Chief
I'm trying
talk.
to say,
Let Chief talk.
oh,
fuck
oh,
you,
Bitch
nigga.
ass niggas.
Fuck
so
you.
Darvish. Hey Darvish, real fast. Let me talk
What's
to you,
going
bro.
on, man?
So, bro,
Nah,
I was just
hell
saying that
no, my
when we
nigga.
talking
This nigga's
about
on Chief side and Darvis on the same side. We need to get some decorum here. After
we
Chief
all
talk,
supposed to
we
be on the
should
same side
talk.
Y'all the only
of our
ones
women and
not muting
children, though,
up. Bitch,
bro.
I keep
Nah,
muting up. Shut the fuck
let me
up.
go, bro, man.
Well, hey,
Bro,
bro,
we
we
should
supposed to
y'all
be on the
talk after
side of our
bro.
women and children.
Bro,
Peace.
after you done, we can
These
have
You
niggas on the
talking
side of
about
Diddy, Chief. Hey,
about
Chief.
Chief
They
pimping
Holiday,
not built
bro.
is
like you,
okay.
Chief. Chief.
Chief
Listen,
Holiday.
listen.
They not built
Chief
like
Cassie
you,
with
little
this
Holiday
nigga
is
faggot
for
ass
not
nigga.
gonna
years.
let us
I
have a
don't give her
conversation. So
no
why not just
passes.
fuck the whole conversation up?
Listen, bro, I don't give
Bro, after you
Cassie
do,
no
I would like
passes.
to rebut you, bro, but he's gonna keep cutting
You
his
want to
feet off.
stop cutting that
Bro,
man off or
I
not? You
keep
gonna
getting
stop
cut
cutting
off,
that
bro.
man
I
off?
can't, I can't do
Man,
say what I'm
bro,
saying.
it is what it is, Wolf.
Root word. I can't say what I'm
Chief,
saying.
check this nigga a little bit. Come on, man. Get some decorum around here, bro. It ain't you, Chief. Shit,
So
wild,
so
my
It's
listen.
nigga.
you. Mute up, bitch.
This nigga coming around here just keep calling us names for no reason. Over, bro, have a conversation. Quit acting like a female, bro.
Well, we just on here,
Not
man.
you, Chief. Not you, Chief. Not you,
And
Chief.
Man,
I
if
know
you
what you're
don't
saying. I'm
mute the
trying to
fuck
stop
up,
talking to him, bro. Like he won't respond to you. Like, talk to me, bro. Let's have a conversation. I'm saying, bro,
I'm down, man.
we gotta do better, bro. Like we saying basically we're not protecting the women and children, and why we don't, and
We
wonder why
can't
we don't
do better.
protect,
We
bro.
crazy.
Shoot the fuck up.
Okay,
I agree with
but
that. Super, y'all crazy as
once
hell. I
again,
agree with that.
we are. But once again, we're glorifying.
Welcome to the club, young
Super,
pup.
shut the fuck up.
No, I ain't nothing like you, faggot. You a
And
faggot, nigga. Fuck you.
and basically
You come
our
around
culture.
all the time.
That's not true. That's a fucking lie. Even
Man,
Nami told you I don't come
super,
around all the
man.
time, bitch.
Chief Land is
You're
pending. You
here
got
I tapped in
now.
twice. I only tapped into this bitch today twice,
You're
nigga.
here
Second time
now.
today.
That's all that
Nigga say he
Fuck
counts.
up,
only
you
You
tapped
weird
in
ass
today
crazy
nigga. Weirdo.
twice.
too.
Weirdo. Y'all can't even let Chief finish.
Right.
You faggot ass old niggas keep talking. Mute up,
Right.
nigga.
You right here with us. What does that make you?
I'm checking you, bitch. I'm about to get the fuck out of here, you weird ass niggas.
Yeah, right. You love us.
Man, shut your goofy ass up, nigga. I love Chief, nigga. I don't fuck with y'all faggot ass niggas. I fuck with that
Right.
nigga.
I
So
He a
know.
real
You just
he trying to
mad.
tell niggas his same age to protect women and children. Y'all some goofies, nigga. Fuck y'all. Go die.
Man, we don't know. We
reason
don't
we ain't
need
gonna fuck
nobody
with
to
you, Wolf.
tell us that. We already know that.
Man,
Y'all,
let
I
Chief
don't
Land
think
his
y'all
Man,
do.
mouth.
let
I don't
Chief
think
talk.
our women know
Let
that though,
Chief
bro.
talk.
I don't think our children know that. Our children don't feel protected.
They
You know
not
what's
protected.
ironic
Look who
though?
you got on the panel, Chief. The
Nigga,
fuck?
chill, ain't protected. Nigga, fuck these hoes. These hoes
I
will lie on your
just
ass and
on
get
these
your ass
brothers
locked up.
is stand up men, bro. Like
Oh,
I
Man,
don't.
y'all
fuck.
can't
I
listen
see
to
them
the
now.
man.
They got the
What did
opinion,
Haroon
but
say? Wait, what did
but
Haroon
listen
say?
though, listen though.
What did Haroon say?
Some people are
Oh,
freaks, right?
ass up.
I'll
Nigga,
give
you
y'all
Haroon
a perfect
said
just
some
example,
talking.
right?
weird
Stop
shit.
It
this.
Y'all
don't
Hold on,
ain't
matter
hear.
what he said.
That's
He said
all
Nah,
that
he
whole
said
lady
some
on.
shit
hold on, real
It
exposing
don't
fast.
matter what he said.
himself
When
Real
though.
fast.
let Chief talk. Why is
I'm
everybody
just trying to.
talking?
We just
What
talking.
the
We just
fuck is wrong
talking,
with all
right?
these niggas?
I
Weak
can
ass
talk.
niggas,
I
man.
can talk
Can't
real
even
shit with you
deal with
niggas,
this
but
weak
I don't know
ass
how.
shit,
I don't
man.
know. I don't know about golden
Good
showers and
night to
all
this
the freak
weak
shit
ass
that niggas
shit.
doing. Right? Some people
All
is
right,
into that.
nigga. Shit.
Hold on, listen real fast. People that are into freak shit, golden showers, and all that shit, they see that and they say that's normal behavior. Some people is into fighting, bro. So they was like, she was with this dude a long time or whatever. As just find out, he was extorting the mama, everybody. He was threatening doing certain shit, and it was handling business. Whether he was love struck, he was whatever he was doing, he was still had the resource and shit to have people do it for him, bro. That's the point. And it's just the beginning of the testimony. More and more people gonna come out. That's what I'm saying. And they're building their case. Most people don't even understand what goes into a RICO case, what they got to prove, what they got to show.
Bro,
Organization. He didn't do it himself.
bro, the
He
only
did stuff,
person that
had
they
other
said
people pay for it and other shit, bro. And he slipped up a few times and Nick the white boy was like, yeah, I paid for this with the the company credit card. So now we doing and then wire fraud and all this other stuff. So it's stuff that niggas is worried about the freak shit. That's cool. They just lining up. They
can you
duck.
land your plane so somebody can rebut you?
I got you. Hold on real fast. I'm saying when we talk about protecting women and children, bro. We
How
glorifying
does
niggas and giving
Puffy
niggas passes, bro.
going to jail or not stop
Hold on,
us
hold on.
from
Listen. I'm gonna land my plane. You said
crazy,
I'm gonna
man?
land my. You said I can land my plane,
My
right?
fault, Chief.
They have to pay motherfuckers to wear free puffy t-shirts, $20 an hour.
No, they
If
don't,
he had
Chief.
done,
These niggas will do it.
listen
Hey,
to me,
Chief, these niggas
listen
do it
to
for
me.
free.
Hey, here's the point, though. Here's the point, though, Wolf. They should have thousands of people in New York free Diddy. It should be people. It's nobody stand. His mama ain't standing up for him.
But these
Because he
internet
hasn't
niggas is.
done
These niggas on
nothing
YouTube is. That's
for
why I don't fuck with these faggot
the
ass YouTube
community. He
niggas.
hasn't
God
done
damn, Chief,
nothing
can you
for
land your
no
plane so
community.
somebody can
Hold
rebut
on,
you?
listen. He hasn't done nothing for the community.
Damn, so
Nowhere.
That
So
nigga said so.
so there's no support. Why would you be saying what? Why would you be saying free Diddy? Why?
can I
Because
Why?
it's some
can I
YouTube
can I, can
goofies,
I
Now you
Chief.
got it.
answer
Fuck
Now
that?
these.
you can
They some
rebut it. I'm gonna
YouTube
mute.
goofies,
I
man.
Can
gotta
I
hit it.
please
They
I didn't
some
know
answer
you were
this?
reading.
YouTube goofies. That's why. It's
That's
simple. I'm
all I
over
want
this
to
I didn't
shit.
know
do
you were
Y'all
is
niggas
reading.
some
rebut
fucking
this,
goofies.
man.
So
That's all I
whether
want
What
to
he
do.
about Lil Kim?
This is what I
Fuck
want
that
to
bitch
do.
no no
too.
no.
Fuck all these
Just stay
niggas.
right
Y'all
No,
here.
some
I want to
weirdos.
say, come
Stay right
on,
here.
Wolf, man. Let me just land my plane, man. He
Come
asked
on,
me a
one
simple
mic, man.
question. Now, when I look at all motherfucking organized crimes, that's what the RICO charge. You have to have two people in an organized crime RICO charge. There's only Puff. And then the woman, their main suspect, who they have pictures of her getting the shit beat out of her. And there's proof that Puffy did multiple men and women with her and the most heinous shit. There's proof that she called Puffy up when she was married and said, hey, I need to get banked like that again. And will you please fuck me in front of my husband? And I digress off that. Case closed.
And what about that
But bro,
lawsuit?
they ain't got nothing to do. You had said nothing about the case and the crime, bro. Like I thought,
These
like
niggas
I'm
is
like,
funny as
damn.
shit,
Listen,
man.
real fast. I thought
Y'all
this
Chief,
niggas
nigga,
hilarious,
this
I'm
the
man.
only
saying
nigga with a
one
RICO
point
case
at
by
a time.
himself.
I'm not going
At
to
least
Hold
y'all
on,
know
prolong
I'm a
you.
hold
real
on,
nigga.
Al.
Y'all some internet
Stick to
niggas,
I
the
man.
just got to
points,
keep it
Chief.
real.
Chief,
I
stick to the
looked
points, bro.
into it,
Don't be
bro.
long when
Listen
I
to
see.
me.
I stick to the
Hold
point.
on, you landed your
Stick
plane,
to the
and I
point.
started
My
talking. You
fault.
cut me off.
My fault. My fault.
So all I'm gonna say is that I looked into it, bro. If you can't tell me nothing about the case, that means you ain't look into it. So if you look into it, this is what they're doing. They don't need to. Okay, if the people that's in the organization with you turn state's evidence against you, they're still in it, but they giving them immunity. Now that's weird because they giving people immunity that did crimes. Cassie committed crimes, sir. They
Chief,
give these
holler that.
people immunity to testify against this dude. Now, I'm not saying that that's not weird. I'm not saying that's not weird.
Can I
But
please
let's just
rebut
say
that,
all of
bro?
us have broke the law. Listen, Root. All of
I
us have
did
broke the
Why
law a
listen,
you?
little
bro.
bit.
This
Hold
nigga
on.
Speed a
always
little
want to
bit.
rebut something. Shut up and listen, man.
Why do
God
Listen.
y'all want to
damn.
give the
We all of us
ministries
out,
Root,
bro.
listen to me. Listen to me. If
I am
somebody did an
listening,
audit of
bro.
your life right now, Root, listen to me. If somebody did an audit of your life right now, if they want you, they can say different stuff. They can get people come out. They can even say people that they can pay people to say that you did something to them, and you might have just been in the same room at the
Can I
same time.
please rebut you, man?
Listen, I'm saying though, listen,
I'm
I can
listening.
I can say to you that I can agree that it's something weird about this, right? But if they audit everybody's life, go through
You just killed your
your
own argument,
This
Chief.
no,
stupid
no,
ass
no, no. I'm
nigga,
not killing
man.
the argument, bro. I'm saying that he did break the law, just like a lot of us break the law, but we just haven't
Land your
been
plane,
caught.
Chief.
Bro, you let me
Man,
land my
shut the
plane.
fuck up.
Yeah, but you said
Have some
Cassie broke the
patience.
law, nigga. They were
How
partners in
about both of you
crime.
She didn't
stupid
get
niggas
caught.
shut
She's
up and
not the
let him
one.
land his
She's not
plane?
the one. She's not the one that got caught. She's not the one they coming for. They coming for him.
This
That's what I'm
nigga's
trying to
just
tell you.
Come on, Puff, they
So the
got
people
us.
listen, the people that
where
bought
are your
nigga
facts
that
at,
did bought
Chief?
the
Chief,
drugs.
bring the facts about
Bro,
the
the
case,
nigga just
Chief.
testified today.
Chief,
This is what I'm trying to
bring the
tell you.
facts about the case, Chief.
How about
Bro,
y'all
I'm
hold
just
y'all
telling you.
fucking
I'm
patience? Where
trying to
y'all
have a
patience
Feelings,
at?
conversation
man.
about the case. Maybe you
Where
don't
y'all
know
Do
about
y'all
the
patience
see
case.
at?
how
That's
easy my
Grown men
conversation
with no
was?
patience.
Chief Holiday, you see how
bro.
easy my shit was? There's a
No, go ahead.
conspiracy
What
Hey,
you
charge.
got
Darvis don't
about
agree.
what I
Hey,
said?
Darvis don't agree,
Chief
but he
Holiday, do
quiet.
you
He
see how
quiet,
easy
Rue.
this
God
is?
damn.
It was a conspiracy charge case, and the woman that they said was in the conspiracy charge case, she called Puffy up when motherfucking she wasn't woofing and asked for that shit, bro.
Hey,
I
Rue,
didn't
put her in.
oh,
Hey, Rue, how about
oh,
this? Put her in jail too. I
man.
don't give a fuck. But
I don't
fuck that
care what
nigga
you
too.
think, bro. Chill
Fuck her
out.
and him. I don't give a fuck. Fuck
Hold
both
on,
of them
Root.
niggas.
That ain't got nothing.
I don't give a
Listen, Root.
fuck.
Him
Bro, we was
peeing on
having a good
her,
conversation till
him
you came
whooping
around,
her.
Wolf.
That's not what
Get
he's
your
I don't
ass
give
being
a
back
man.
in the
charged
Fuck
for,
you and
stage,
your
bro.
good
nigga.
conversation about Diddy,
You got
nigga.
to know
Can
what
I
you got to
can
know
I
what charges
can I
are.
ask
So when you
something?
listen, Root, you was wrong when you said that only one person can be in a RICO. You're wrong. I was wrong too. I had to look it up, bro, and look into the
Right.
case. That's what you got to do, bro. I was
And
wrong. I'm
and
just on here
and,
last week saying that
and
I
then
thought he got
and,
the only RICO case by
and
himself.
then in
Oh, and
New
they got all
York,
these people.
in New York, in
These
New
some
York,
sad
it's a
men.
little different. Just like in Florida right now, there's a no shack law that's been in Florida since 1912, something like that. Still going on today. So if they really wanted to get all the girlfriends and boyfriends, any specific person in Florida, they can get them on the no shack law. Now they're committing a crime and you don't even know you're committing a crime. Now, our next crime, I heard you guys speaking on the Mann Act. It is illegal to
Yeah, that's what
bring
I'm saying.
any.
Shit, some people,
Hold on,
you
it's
like
illegal
you might
to
not know
bring
you.
anyone
You
across
know what I'm
state line
saying? Like
for
you
sex. It's
commit the
illegal. That's
crime.
illegal.
You know what I'm talking about? Or like little
That nigga
you just
Usher
didn't get
said he
caught
went
doing
out.
it,
Hey,
bro.
that nigga
Nah.
Usher said he went out there and Diddy told him, You confused. You still think it's about music. Man, y'all niggas retarded, man. Sit the fuck in the back.
What
He
did
got
Usher
kids. He fucking on kids telling them, you think it's about music? Man, y'all niggas weirdos, man. Fuck out of here, bro. Nigga had all types of kids and they're fucking on them. Y'all niggas
Yeah,
some goofies.
yeah.
So
Man,
No,
why
what
ain't
a
he
I mean
charged
nigga.
with this? So why ain't he charged with this?
You know,
he
nigga, why I ain't charged for the shit I did, nigga? It's a lot of niggas ain't charged for shit they did. Stupid. The fuck?
You
Because
can't
the
charge. You
Are you
can't
LBGT
feeling
charge.
your
goddamn
own
the
truth,
Democrats
well,
Willie?
and
he
let
he ain't
y'all
trying
I
to
just want
listen.
to
sidelight
say
this
Yeah.
one
nigga.
thing. I just want to
Hey,
say
nigga,
Charge
he
one
them.
feel
thing.
his head.
Bro,
Why he
Once they
ain't
turn.
get
Bro,
charged
Nadi,
for it?
Once
So
they
why
turn
didn't he get
18.
charged
hold
for
on,
it?
Root word.
Nadi,
Once
let
What
me
they
if
turn
rebut him. Now,
18,
what
That
they
if
don't
they
can't
mean
want to
charge.
shit.
seen the R. Kelly
Nadi, I just
tape?
That
want to
don't mean
rebut it and land
shit.
my
Hey,
plane,
root
bro.
word, root
Now,
word,
this nigga
root
Wolf
word,
said some of the dumbest shit in the
root
world.
word,
Man,
He
you the
root
said
dumbest
that
word,
nigga in the world. Fuck you
I
root
talking
ain't
about.
word.
cut you off, Wolf.
Hey, root
I ain't
word.
cut you
Man,
off,
shut
Wolf.
up. You the only
Everybody
one
that
Wolf, tell
rebutting.
your
know
Shut up,
mama
I'm
nigga.
shut up,
against R.
bitch.
Kelly.
Quit
I
acting like a
seen the
little
tape.
bitch
This
and go
nigga the
put on
only
some
one
Hey,
gangster
Wolf.
shit,
rebutting.
Hey,
nigga.
Wolf.
Go,
I seen
bro.
the R.
You
Kelly
just
tape
mad because you was at a Puffy
This nigga
party.
the
back in the
only
You
day.
was
nigga
a
rebutting.
model, my
Shut
nigga.
up, Root.
You's a
Hey,
male
root word,
model, my
root
nigga.
Root,
word.
you gonna
Calm
be on
down
my
one
Bro,
dick
quit
second.
tomorrow,
being
nigga.
so
You gonna be
funny,
saying
nigga.
what's you gonna be trying to say
Bro,
what's up to
you,
me tomorrow, nigga. Shut up.
bro. I'm trying to be calm with you, but you ain't gonna keep
Man,
talking me out. You
I
little
don't give a
faggot, my
fuck.
nigga.
Shut the fuck
Fuck
up, nigga.
your life, my nigga.
I'm
You
not
ain't
y'all
Wait,
gonna
niggas.
amount
I
to
don't be friends
nothing,
the
my
next day.
nigga.
Fuck y'all. I ain't
Shut your
friends like
little
that. Y'all
faggot
niggas
ass
friend.
up, my nigga. You in a faggot ass city. You act like a faggot,
Man,
my
you
nigga.
wish you was in Atlanta to be with them gay boys.
My nigga, you a model, my nigga. You a male model,
This
my
nigga
nigga.
wish he was in Atlanta. He
You
jealous. He
a
like, oh, you in
male
Atlanta with them gay
model, my
boys, man.
nigga.
I don't even
You
be
a
outside, nigga.
nigga.
Hey,
He's
Chief.
a
Hey,
male
Chief, do I
model.
go outside? Hey, Chief, do I be outside?
This nigga is a male model.
I don't be outside, nigga. You wish he was out here so you could be outside, nigga.
Nigga, you's a
They'll
male
have Root
model.
Word on Edgewood, butt
Ass,
naked.
man.
I'm
And
Root
some
outside.
Word to
boom
be
I
boom
don't
right there
care.
on
shots.
None of
Linux.
that. I don't
I don't
even
even
worry
be
about that.
outside in Atlanta,
God
nigga.
Some tight
damn,
boom
Yeah.
nigga,
boom
calm your
shots.
little
I don't care
weird
about
ass
none of that.
down, man.
Have
Hey,
him
it's so
on
many women.
MLK.
Why
Rude
would
word jealous
listen?
because I'm in Atlanta.
I don't.
He wish he was
Why
in
would
Atlanta
he
with
even
his
Have
give
him,
bitch.
have him at that
a
little gas
heterosexual
station
No,
at
I'm
word
talking
on
about
MLK.
you acting
Hey,
like
That
Root.
you
nigga be at the
acting
Root.
like
gas
you
Root word.
station,
insecure,
Natty.
Root word.
bro.
Hey,
Right
You
Root.
there at
acting like you
You shouldn't
MLK.
bring
insecure
this
on
up.
my nigga. You
That
acting like
nigga be
you
right there on MLK, Natty, with them heels on.
bro.
That's
You
fine.
acting like a little zesty
Hey,
ass bitch.
no.
Man,
Hey,
you the
Root.
only
I
one that
just seen the
can't shut
clip.
up.
Bro,
Hold
you
on.
the
I just
only
seen the
one that
clip
can't shut
though.
up and
Hey,
mad and
Root.
calling
I've been
people
on.
I
I've
just want
muted
you
up
to
20
bitch.
times, nigga. You keep
I'ma
talking.
Hey,
talk when
Root.
I talk. Fuck it, the conversation over with then, my nigga.
Hey, Root. You
Y'all
keep cutting
motherfuckers want
people
to
off,
talk
bro.
shit
We
about me,
muting
but
when you
don't have a
talk.
simple
You know that,
conversation. No,
right?
let me land my plane, my nigga. Now this
You
bitch
landed
ass
your plane.
now what I'm saying, y'all have not brought up no facts about a case. All y'all brought up
You
is y'all,
keep cutting me off.
bro. I was talking and he cut me
No,
off.
no. I promise. I'm
Bro,
muting. I'm
y'all
gonna
on the
mute it
same
again.
side, bro.
Tell me
Well,
when you're
okay, how
done.
about this,
No,
Biggie? How about
Root,
Every
Root, you
time you
keep
talk,
cutting
you
learn
off
mute
Chief,
up,
before you
Rue.
bro.
holiday? Learn
You
before
keep
a nigga
cutting off
fall back
Chief,
and let
bro.
me talk. How
You
about
keep
that?
cutting them off, bro.
Let
You
me
keep
talk
cutting
then
them
for
off.
a second.
He
No,
be
I'm
in the
not.
middle of
We're
you,
on the same
bro. He be in
side.
the middle of
All y'all
talking,
ain't
and
good
then out of
for
nowhere, you'll
no
just say
fact.
some random shit,
I
bro.
don't give a fuck, Otto. I'm gonna do it then, my
It's
nigga.
a
So don't
fact,
cut me
bro.
off. Let me land my plane.
Hell
Fuck
no,
all
ain't
y'all
nobody gonna
motherfuckers
let
But
you.
you
that's
won't
on
let
this shit
nobody land
saying
their
you.
Fuck
plane.
you, fuck
That's
you,
what's
fuck
wrong with
you,
you weird ass niggas. Y'all
fuck
can't have a
you.
civil conversation.
Man, you up here screaming free
All
Diddy. You the
four of you
only
niggas on
weirdo.
the same side. So Chief Holidays, fall your motherfucking ass back. Let me
That
say what I
This
nigga
gotta
love
nigga
the
a
say.
diddler.
weirdo, man.
He
You is
like
a
the
weirdo.
diddler though.
These
So
niggas
what, my nigga?
screaming
All
free
you
Diddy,
niggas
calling
saying y'all
somebody
emotional
weird.
because y'all don't like Puffy. I don't like
That
Puffy
nigga
either.
Man,
said he want to
I
get
don't like, I
diddled.
don't know that
So
nigga.
y'all
How about that?
emotional.
You like
He
him?
said
Y'all
he
don't
Like
want
you
to
like
get
Puffy?
bro.
diddled.
Being so
Let me ask you this.
sensitive.
So you like Puffy?
No, sister, shut the fuck up
This
and let me
nigga
land
like
my
Puffy.
plane,
He said
sister.
y'all don't
He
like
want to
Puffy.
get
Nigga, I don't give
diddled.
a fuck about none
Sister,
of them
let me
niggas.
land my plane,
I don't
sister.
like you, nigga. I don't like none of
Sister,
y'all
bro,
niggas. How
I don't
about
like
that?
your mama, my nigga.
You don't know my mama, bitch.
Fuck that bitch, my nigga. Quit saying you don't like me for no reason
Oh,
because
my
you're
feelings
emotional,
hurt.
my
He
nigga.
said, fuck my mama. My
No,
feelings
fuck
hurt.
you, my nigga. I'm just saying, let me land my plane, you little emotional bitch, you little sister.
Man, you the only one not
Oh,
letting
you
nobody
the
land their
only
plane,
person in
nigga.
the but there's a lot of motherfucking brotherhoods in here. You belong to the sisterhood, nigga. Nigga, get out your emotions then and let a nigga land they plane, you little sister.
You the only one cutting everybody off.
Little sister, shut up and let me land my plane, little sister. Okay, what I
Yeah,
was saying is all y'all is
Rudy
together on
Speed,
this
you
saying
make
Sad.
that
me a bully,
Puffy should be in jail.
goddamn. Hey,
Puffy should
baby.
be in jail for crimes that he did not commit. Now I'm asking y'all what crime did he commit he should be in jail for? That's not a question.
Trafficking, sex trafficking, sex trafficking.
Rape, nigga. Rape. How about that? Raping a bitch. Raping kids. How about that?
How you rape somebody and they call you up years later talking about they want it done to him again?
Just cause they want to get fucked again don't mean you ain't raping. If she said don't fuck me, you fucked, that's rape, nigga.
She
Nigga, you
called
been
the
fuck
nigga
with
up.
you, little nigga.
She called the nigga up with her husband's beside her and say, "Are we
I
going to
know
go?"
that bitch, but she also said
I'm not your
when she
mama,
said
my
no,
nigga.
he
I'm
raped
not
her.
your mama. I'm not your mom.
You gotta
Have
grow up.
respect,
Y'all got
bro.
hey
You
the
acting
moral
like
is
a little
y'all gotta
sister, my
grow up,
nigga.
man. Y'all gotta
No, no,
grow
no,
up.
no, no. Tell your
Y'all
mom
some
she,
y'all some grown men
bro. Quit
defending Diddy,
acting
man. A
emotional, my
nigga y'all
nigga.
don't know. That's what's
Bro,
wrong with our
bro,
niggas,
you
man.
mad cause you was at a Puffy party.
I'm
You
mad
know
cause
you
y'all
a male
exist.
model
I
too,
told
my
you that.
nigga.
I'm mad cause y'all
You a
exist, bro.
male model, my nigga.
I'm mad
You a
black men like
male
y'all
model.
exist.
You remember that, my nigga.
Rude. I'm
I
mad
know
y'all
it's been
exist, bro.
thrown your way with you a male
I'm
model.
mad we got niggas like y'all that still
Bro, I
exist.
got that picture you said
And
with them
y'all
bitches in it. That is a model picture, bro.
what?
I'ma
Hey Rude.
expose you, my nigga.
Stop
Trust me.
doing the gay shit. You got a gay co-host. Stop doing the
My
gay
nigga.
shit, man. Y'all niggas weirdos, man.
My nigga.
Go call Zay,
Over
man.
here talking about you just talking about this gay shit, nigga.
This
That's all
nigga
you
said
do is
free
part of
Diddy and he
this
got a
male
gay
model shit.
co-host.
That's all you do be is painting, my nigga. You
At
a
least
paint
Naughty and
ass
Chief got
motherfucking
some damn
model, my
sense.
nigga.
At least Naughty and
You
Chief
that
got some sense.
motherfucker who
Rest of
Jay
y'all
Z wanted
niggas.
to be like. What the fuck is that?
What did
Paint
Diddy do?
ass
What did he do? Why is he in jail? Niggas
Nigga always in
crazy,
your
man.
emotions. I get in my
Only
shit
on
too.
YouTube, man. I swear to God, only on YouTube, man. Y'all
Man,
niggas
nigga, only
don't
on
get it,
YouTube is a sensitive nigga like you come in our community and ain't never did no knowledge, nigga.
blah blah.
Yeah,
He ain't talking about nothing.
5 years and ain't never
Say
did
this,
no
You
man.
knowledge.
y'all heard what I said.
It's
That's why
You a
y'all mad. Y'all
motherfucker.
mad
hey,
because I
You a
hey,
said
listen,
something.
sister,
listen.
nigga.
Hey,
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 Root,
if
hey,
y'all
Root
wasn't
work,
so mad, y'all
Root
would have let
work.
me say what I
So
said.
Nigga,
Nigga,
all
fuck
you
y'all
can
worried
we
about.
move
off
on
your
to
shirt
another
and work out some
conversation,
fucking
man?
meat,
Cause
nigga.
They mad. They
I need
mad.
you to
G.
take off your
They
shirt
mad.
and
I
work
Yeah,
called
out
them
man.
some
Let's
out.
meat,
try
yeah,
another
nigga.
conversation,
But
man.
he's
y'all
a
some
he's a
weirdos,
part of
man.
Nigga.
Zeco.
Y'all some
Sister,
weirdos,
my
man.
Zestamosophy.
sister, nigga.
Shout out to big homie CC. I
Sister,
heard
Y'all
that
some
calm
shit
your
weirdos.
ass down,
funny as
sister.
fuck.
Y'all some
You
weirdos.
niggas is
My nigga, you go
Why
turn your
y'all
pants on
mad
and
because I
work out
called
some
y'all
meat.
weird and y'all weird? Y'all mad? Y'all some
Nah,
weirdos,
nigga,
man.
I ain't going down now. You know, I'm cutting everybody, nigga. You don't like that shit is corny.
hey
You
long
can't have a
Root.
respectful conversation.
Hey Root.
Hey, Dosa, he killed Kim Porter, man. These bitch ass niggas. She said Kim Porter was afraid
Exactly.
too. Yeah. And that's why when his kids seen her on the freak off in the camp, the kids start crying. You bitch ass niggas. because they seen their mama on the goddamn tape. You some faggots, man. They seen their mama
Yeah,
on
they
the
had to
tape.
walk out. But listen though,
Yeah, and they realized
the Diddler
they
knew.
realized he
This how
killed
sick
her.
he is, though, right? He knew that they were going to be playing these things. He could have had his daughters not in the court that time. He just a
Nah.
fuck nigga,
Chief, they
bro.
they said that the kids demanded they wanted to go. They was like, nah, we gonna support our father.
They walked their
Okay,
ass
am I
out though
allowed to
once they started
rebut you,
seeing
Chief
that
Holiday?
stupid
Can
shit
you can
though.
y'all please
Why
quit
you
throwing the
always
ball
trying
back
to
and forth?
rebut something, nigga?
Can
Everything is
y'all
a
Yeah,
please
debate.
quit throwing
everything's
the
a
ball
What the
back
rebuttal
fuck?
with this nigga.
and forth, bro? Can I
Always on
rebut
a
to
This
you?
nigga think he in
always
the
talking
half
about
There's
hour
no
debate league right
rebuttal.
now.
He said,
always
Do
why is
y'all
there
see
no
how quick?
rebuttal?
You
See
don't
He
how
get
like
your
fast?
2 minute
this
rebuttal
rebuttal.
after everybody say
only
something.
nigga
Do
said
y'all
he got a
see how
boyfriend. That
sassy
ain't
they're
enough for
acting,
me to
bro?
say.
That nigga says Davis his boyfriend. Come on,
Do you
man.
see
He
Get your
how
said
goofy
sassy
ass
boyfriend,
out
bro.
of
He
they're
here.
acting?
sure
You
did
YouTube ass nigga.
multiple times.
That's
That's
not
why
even
he
Bro,
always
funny.
talking about
you
Atlanta,
said you
man. He
from
want to be in
motherfucking
he want to be in
Corvallis, my
Atlanta so
nigga.
bad.
Hey, bro.
You
Hey,
said
bro.
you
You
from
can't say.
Zotown, my
Hey,
nigga. You
Root.
ain't an
Don't call
idiot, my nigga. Okay,
nobody else
bro.
when you say.
No, but you
Do
like
that.
men
Bro,
though.
y'all, I just want to rebut something.
What'd you
Why
say,
are y'all
Chief?
so mad, bro?
You like
What'd you say,
men though,
Chief?
bro.
Don't do
Bro,
it,
why
bro. It's
are y'all so
irritating.
mad?
Why do you
We
like
not.
men,
Why are
bro?
y'all acting so
Let's talk about
sensitive, my
football or
nigga?
something, bro. Let's talk about Shador. He in your
Nah, these
state.
niggas is some sensitive bitches, my nigga.
Okay, but
Bro,
listen.
you
Nah,
the
I
only
ain't
one
true.
that
I
can't
ain't
Why
a
stop
do
We
bitch.
can
talking.
talk
you stay out
Shador.
of
You the only one that
my
can't
nigga,
stop
bro?
talking up here. Everybody
We
else
can
Please
done
talk
stop
stay
talking.
out
Shador.
of it,
I
my
don't
nigga.
bend over and spread my cheeks,
My
bro.
nigga, yes, you do, my nigga. That's how you got in
No,
this
that's
country,
you,
my nigga.
nigga. That's you, bro.
Yeah.
Let him, hey, one on one,
You
let
be
him have
bending
it. He
over and
don't
God
spreading
realize
your
he
damn.
don't.
cheeks,
Hey,
And
one
these
bro.
on
niggas
one, he don't
gossip,
realize he the
bro.
only one
Y'all
that
can't
can't stop
stop me in
talking.
this
Everybody else
community,
done
my
stop
nigga.
talking.
Hey, listen.
Thank you. I do. Thank you. I'm
Nigga
not
just
gonna
say he
stop
got a
I'm
talking
still
until you
saying
boyfriend.
though,
rebut this shit.
it's
I'm not gonna stop
we gotta
talking until
we
y'all let me
gotta
rebut
we
this
gotta
shit.
get we gotta
Nah,
take care of
Chief
home first,
Holiday.
bro.
Hold on, Chief Holiday. Hold on, brother. I ain't cut
Man,
you
you
off now.
can't cut everybody off, bro.
Bro,
What's
I'm
wrong with
gonna
you,
talk
dog?
until y'all ain't gonna keep playing that patty ball with me, my nigga. I'm
The
just gonna
niggas
close
you
my
agreeing
line
with
about
don't even
fucking
like you.
this.
Hey, the niggas you agreeing with up here don't even
Bro,
like
I
you.
don't give a fuck.
Shut the
I'm gonna
fuck
speak
up,
my
dude.
truth, my nigga. No, tell
Shut
your
the
mama
fuck
to
up.
shut up.
Everybody done
Tell
said
Root,
their
your
why you
mama to
piece.
why
shut
you
up,
why
nigga.
you say
You ain't gonna
something
never
and
Tell
then
your
you
stop.
mama
finna
to shut up, my
Root,
nigga. I ain't your bitch, my nigga. Tell your
you
mama
say
to
what you
shut up.
say. I was
Thank
muted,
you.
and then as soon
Thank
as I
you.
start talking, you start talking again. You understand that,
No,
right?
I'm not. I haven't stopped
He's a
yet because
fucking
you
retard.
Okay, well, go ahead and
my
talk,
nigga.
man. I'm not muting again. Go ahead and talk, bro.
Thank you, bro. Well, why don't you check these niggas? You acting weird now
No,
because
see,
they on
you
your
wasting
side.
time right now. You wasting
Bro, I'm
time
gonna
right now.
keep
I'm
wasting
talking about
time,
something
nigga.
else that ain't got nothing to
I'm
do
gonna
with me.
keep wasting time, nigga. Fuck what you talking about. Y'all
This
saying fuck
nigga,
what I talk about,
this
nigga. I'm
nigga
gonna keep
insane.
wasting
This
time.
nigga insane, man.
You right, I'm
The
insane.
other
Nigga,
nigga,
we
hey,
been doing
Root, you
this
don't
shit
realize everybody
over
else
and
quiet.
over. Y'all ain't learned about root words yet?
Everybody else quiet.
Y'all haven't
Everybody else
learned
quiet,
about root
Root.
words yet. So y'all gonna get up here and triple team me and ain't gonna let me have my way. It's crash out time. What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
Your homies
Y'all
quiet. They
ain't learned
quiet,
about
Root.
root
You the
words
only
yet,
one
nigga?
still barking.
Bro, it's
Real
crash
word
out
is
time right
crazy as
now.
cat shit, y'all.
Cat shit, my nigga. Niggas go up here and say I'm wrong, but won't let me motherfucking defend myself. Fuck all you niggas.
Every time you talk, everybody mute up, nigga.
Shut your bitch ass up and let me land my plane. Now, once again, nigga, Puff Daddy is in jail for a
This
racketeering
nigga
charge
crazy.
that I just looked up, and Chief is lying. You have to have more than one person. And y'all talking about all this stuff that he is not charged for. So y'all saying that the government is allowed to do whatever the fuck they want to us. And I
Mm-hmm.
digress. It ain't that hard shit.
He
Okay.
said us like Diddy, like Diddy one of
What I
him.
said,
Y'all niggas some
what I
sickos,
said.
man.
If they give somebody immunity, right? That means what? That you for your
You
testimony,
testifying against somebody
you're
in
testifying against
exchange
them.
for immunity.
Yeah, you
So
turn state witness for
so
Yeah,
that means
leniency.
that other
you're
people.
a rat.
That means that you can still have a RICO case, sir,
No.
You a
around that.
shot son.
And they're what they're
No,
doing
that's
now.
immunity means
The
nothing
immunity
can
mean
happen
that,
to
yeah,
You gonna turn into
for
a
your
chauffeur.
testimony that they already gave them. They're just playing it out in court to make sure that they're getting it. So people that don't know what you're talking about because you don't know the law. I didn't. Once again, I'm telling you once again, I'm like, how is he the only person? Because I don't know that they got these people as witnesses or co-defendants who have immunity, sir. Do you understand that?
But
Yeah,
they
but
would
Because they've
be
been
out
putting the
there,
all
case
bro.
people
together
got
for
immunity
Chief
there.
years.
Holiday,
They've
they
been
would
putting the
be
case
out there,
together
bro.
for
It'd have been
years.
a
So they had
with
already
Chief.
had
It'd have been
dudes
a case
to
with
work
them,
with.
and then they'd have said they're telling on them, bro.
Okay.
Like when Sammy
So,
the Bull, bro. When Sammy the Bull had a RICO case, Sammy the Bull said, "Look, I'm telling on these niggas." So they said, "Okay, well, now we about to really sink these motherfuckers." Bro,
Yeah,
he
they
never had
didn't get
nobody that
arrested.
was
They
on him,
never
bro.
was under indictment.
Yeah, man, quit
To
lying,
turn
man.
to
you
turn
want to know
state
something?
witness, you gotta be under indictment and then give a statement for leniency. They never got arrested.
Thank you, man. This shit is
How
crazy.
y'all know? How y'all know?
How
Dude
you,
did get
bro? Quit
arrested.
making up
The
shit
first,
unless you.
the white boy that testified that they got arrested when Puff got arrested. He got arrested with the dope. Remember, he had the. What are y'all talking about? He had the pink dope. He the nigga that was doing it.
He is not in
He
jail
was the
for
one.
drug
He was the one
trafficking,
that set it
bro.
up. He was the one that was like, "Hey,
He is not
this
in jail for
on this day in
drugs.
Miami, this is what we're gonna do." He the one set Puffy up.
Man, they caught that nigga with like a quarter ounce, bro.
Okay, sir. Are you not listening to what
That
I'm
nigga with
saying?
a party, my nigga.
I mean, okay. Did y'all remember the
Bro, this
conviction
nigga
rate of the
is
Feds?
facing life over a
I'm
party
sorry.
pack.
Do y'all remember the conviction rate of the Feds? 99%.
98%,
98%.
95%.
97 or whatever, right?
97, 98%.
Okay.
But Chief, that's what I'm saying.
Remember
If
that.
they can lock all them motherfuckers up for freaking off, doing all kind of
No,
fuck
not
shit,
for
why they
freaking
would?
off, bro. Not for freaking off. He
Well,
paid
whatever they
money.
got indicted
Listen, bro.
for the
Hey, listen, you
whatever's
do
under the
understand that pimping
racketeering.
and pandering, sir.
Hold,
You
hold on,
understand that
hold on,
pimping and
hold on.
pandering
Let me,
is a
can I
crime.
finish it?
Why do
They
y'all
don't even
Can I?
use
care?
all
Why
Can
the
I?
y'all
time.
care if
People
this
Can
nigga
I?
think
They
creating
want
this
to
using
shit?
let
drugs
niggas talk.
and they're
These
getting
niggas
clear.
May
That's
I
not
ask?
true, bro.
May I
Okay.
ask
What I'm
my
trying to get to something that
question,
y'all don't
brother?
understand.
the white man.
I
They're
know,
laying out
but
a
you won't
case
let me
for
get my
racketeering
question off,
based on
bro.
money.
These
You
niggas is
start.
worse than
Stupid,
the
because you
white
just gonna
man,
say a
bro.
bunch of dumb shit like always.
Hold on, Chief. Let me get it out, Chief. Then you
These
go.
niggas worse than the white man.
Hold on, real word. Look, why don't they lock all them motherfuckers up?
All right, so
Everybody who was fucked up. Why
back
they don't just lock everybody up under the RICO, and then they'll have all them motherfuckers off the street
Cause everybody want
instead of
ordering
giving
thousands of
some
bottles of
of
baby
them.
oil and drugging folks. That's why.
Because they don't want to have to pay that $4 billion to that boy.
Everybody wasn't locking. Everybody wasn't buying thousands of bottles of baby oil and drugging folks and flying kids out and fucking on the kids, raping the mom, beating the mom, getting the mom killed, shot a bitch in the face. Everybody wasn't doing all that. That's why. Y'all niggas act
Shit,
like a
man.
nigga ain't. Y'all act
The
like
person, person,
regardless of what
man,
he
if Marlo
charged with,
did
he ain't
that
do
right there,
shit. Y'all
man,
niggas weird.
if he did that,
Thousands of
dog, he
bottles of
convicted.
baby
That's it.
oil. That shit's weird.
But it
Yeah, but
ain't
listen
had
though.
nothing in them bottles of baby
These
oil.
niggas weird, man. Fuck these niggas to death. Fuck these niggas.
Listen, y'all remember that case that they had before this? When he supposed
Nah, but
to
y'all
sue
trying to
somebody
make
over some
weird
liquor?
illegal. That's not illegal.
Dumbass
No, we
nigga.
didn't
You must be
talk
Being
about.
on
I
weird
was
shit,
is
trying to
bro.
not
Illegal. How about
illegal.
hey
I
weird
was
Thousands
ass
of
trying to
nigga
tell
bottles
you,
of
raping
if you
lace
used to,
baby
those
oil?
type of
hey
Like,
cases
where
used
do
to
you
make,
go?
bro.
Man,
super
nigga, that's not
super
Nah.
illegal.
What the
Niggas like that
fuck?
do need to
hey
go,
super
bro. I'm gonna be
is
honest.
cocaine
I don't
is
care.
cocaine
hey
Niggas need to
one rape
go.
not illegal?
Man, y'all ain't the
Is
fucking
Even if it
law
domestic
wasn't
violence ain't
illegal,
illegal?
bro.
jurisdiction.
Hey, this
Domestic
nigga
violence ain't
super
illegal?
showing himself
Uh,
though.
Domestic
Even if that
abuse ain't
shit
illegal?
wasn't
Man,
illegal,
Nigga, I
bro.
ain't hiding from
Nigga
nobody. Nigga,
busting
what you
open,
mean
Drugs,
showing
busting
drugs
myself,
open
nigga?
booty
illegal,
and
sir.
shit, bro. That's gay, bro.
Yeah,
It's
I'ma
weird,
bust
bro.
your booty open, nigga.
all
Bitch
right,
ass nigga.
Hey, Superman,
I'ma
nah,
turn
word.
you into a bitch,
Hey
Y'all
nigga.
hear
man,
this
I
gay
can't
ass
You
nigga?
gonna be
See,
my
a
see
bitch.
crazy
that shit
ass
he
nigga.
Yeah,
said?
I'ma
Hey,
bust
yo,
your booty
Oh
open,
my
bitch
god,
ass
nigga said
nigga.
he go. Listen,
and that nigga
man.
Yeah, I'ma
Superman
do it
gay
to
as
you.
fuck, bro.
I'ma
Superman
spread
gay.
baby
Man,
all over
that
It's
you,
nigga
another
said
gay
I'm
bitch.
one.
gay. It was
Him
funny.
Yeah,
and
I'ma
Root.
show you
Him
how
and
much
Root.
of a
Nah,
bitch
talk
I
to
am.
Root.
Hey, Super, don't do
Talk to
that.
Yeah,
Root.
nah,
Hey,
nigga, I'm
talk
He
to
talking to
said
Root.
you
shit.
since you
No,
said
talk to
something.
Root, nigga.
Who me?
Nah,
Talk to
nigga,
Who?
you
Root.
wanted to call me
Talk
out.
to Root.
This
Now
shit
I'm gonna
crazy.
make you my
Talk to
bitch.
Rude. Nah, I wasn't
Yeah,
calling
He
nigga.
you
said he
out,
gonna
nigga. I
bust your
Nah,
said
booty
P.
up.
yeah,
Diddy,
I'ma
bro.
pull
I
that
said
long
P.
hair
Diddy,
you
Hold on.
got,
nigga.
nigga.
I
Hey, he
said
said
P.
he
Yeah,
gonna
I'ma
Diddy,
bust
and
make
your
you
you
hear
booty
me
my
open,
come.
bitch.
dog.
I said P. Diddy, and here comes Super, bro.
He
That's
Nah,
said
gay.
nigga,
your
I'ma
You
booty
gay,
make
open
you
is
nigga.
my
crazy,
bitch.
man.
Yeah, you
You need
my
some help.
bitch from now on.
You need some
Nah,
help.
nigga, I'ma pull his hair.
Super. Get back to the
Super
point.
gay as hell.
Get back to the point. That was
Yeah,
boring.
show is, and I'm
Listen,
gay for
What
you,
the fuck?
bitch.
This nigga
Super.
said Cho
Yeah,
is.
I'ma fuck
He needs some
you,
help.
you little
That
bitch.
nigga needs some help.
To the
That nigga
point.
needs some
Nah,
help.
nigga, you gonna need
You
some
gonna
help once
die.
I get on
You
your
gonna
ass, nigga.
die.
You little 125-pound
He
bitch.
gonna
I'm
die.
250. Yeah, I'ma
I'm
make you
actually
mine, ho.
165, bro. But
Yeah,
my gun
no,
work.
nigga, I'ma
My
make
gun
you
work.
mine,
If
ho.
a motherfucker
Now you
ever say some
belong to
shit like
me.
that, you gonna
Go
some sick
comb
shit,
your hair and
nigga.
put that lipstick on, bitch. Make
Shit.
sure you're ready for daddy when he get over there.
Shit. Come on, Super.
Bitch.
Conversation.
Nah, fuck this hoe. I'ma show him who gay.
Come on, Super.
Yeah, you sure you gay?
Pause.
Peace, man. Peace, man. Let's change this thing up a little bit, man.
Where?
Yeah, do we need to continue this conversation?
Pause. No Diddy. Raj, naughty, you crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that duct tape on his mouth.
I'm gonna say pause. No Diddy for my nigga Super. I'm gonna say pause. No Diddy, man.
Y'all niggas sick, man. I just look, I ain't mean for y'all. Let me say this. I ain't mean for y'all to get y'all feelings hurt by my opinion, but y'all
I'm
niggas
on
sick
the
as
man.
fuck, man. Y'all niggas some sick ass niggas, bro.
On YouTube, man. I'm a part of it.
It's sad. Hey, Chief, can you get the floor? Because I don't want to hear no bitch ass niggas talk, man. It's sad when a grown man. It's sad when he got to tell y'all it's about the women and children. Y'all niggas like, what did he do?
My nigga,
Man,
how
go
can
ahead.
Puffy
Get
going
the
to jail
floor,
for
Chief.
children,
Get the
nigga?
floor, Chief. I don't want to hear no faggots talk, man.
Like, how can Puffy
Man,
go
you
to jail
sound
for
gay as a motherfucker, honestly, King. I don't know. I
Man,
don't know if
shut
you
your
ever
man. Listen, I
gay
don't give a
back,
fuck
nigga.
what you think,
You
you
sound
diddy
like you
ass
trying to
nigga.
fuck
Shut your
Chief.
bitch ass up, nigga, and pray
Word,
to your
real talk,
goddamn
nigga. You talk
Islam.
like this nigga.
Hey, pray to your
Every time his
Islam,
nigga come
bitch.
around, you
Shut
try
your
to bring
faggot
it
ass
in. You
up, nigga.
sound like you really trying.
Hey, Mr.
Somebody touch you
Baylock,
in the
shut your
middle, and
faggot
you
ass
about to
up,
look
bitch.
like Chief.
I'll beat the
And
fuck
I
out your ass,
word,
nigga.
no,
Shut your.
you
You
wouldn't
was
do no
just
shit
crying
like that,
about being
nigga.
on
You ain't
dialysis,
never been
nigga.
in a fight before,
Shut
nigga.
your
What you
what?
mean? You ain't no. You ain't
Shut
never been
your
in a
bitch
fight
Damn, you
ass
before,
on
up,
nigga.
nigga.
dialysis, bro?
Hey,
Word, no, you
shut your
wouldn't. You
dialysis
would touch
ass
that.
up, Darvish,
I
and
think
go
I think
breathe,
your
nigga.
uncle touched you.
Man, sit
And
your
that's
ass
why
in the
you
back and
so
go
effective
breathe,
in
nigga.
kind
You
of
making up
conversations
shit.
with nigga.
Nigga making up
Word, real
goofy
talk, but
shit.
nigga,
Man, my
that's
Shut
just
your
nigga
like that
bitch
to me,
ass
man.
up,
came out
nigga.
with the fleece
Get
Word,
your
I
Johnson.
got them
goddamn
home, and
YouTube
I got them
punching bag,
girls that
Darvish.
got
Shut
damn
your
shit what
bitch
they
ass
talk
in
What's
the
about,
back.
wrong
my
with
nigga.
you,
But
man? Chill
Shut
out,
your
ain't
man.
dumb
nothing
ass
wrong
up.
with the
Sound like
real
you got
talk, my
some
nigga.
goddamn.
And you
This
too
nigga
many
always sound like
friends
he
with these
got
What's
niggas,
wrong
but
potato
with
somebody
salad
would
in his
give
you?
you a
mouth. Shut
fucking
your
like,
faggot
nigga.
ass up, nigga.
Word,
Man,
and
I'm
y'all
just
don't know
saying,
This
what the
nigga
hell
sound like he
wrong
got a
with y'all
mouth full
nigga,
of
man.
potato salad.
man.
Shut the fuck
That's
up,
what I be
nigga.
saying about it. And
That's
you
what I
see
be
from the
saying,
game
King.
too.
Whoa, King, shut the fuck up.
Nigga,
Shut
I
your
never
bitch
called
ass
you a
up,
king,
nigga.
nigga.
Come on,
I ain't
Kane.
never
Fuck
called you a
wrong with
king.
you, nigga?
I never
You
King,
a
called you
King,
a
bitch.
king.
King, King,
No, I
Y'all
King,
call
King,
failed.
everybody
Y'all
a king
failed.
but you,
Y'all
nigga.
King,
failed.
King.
Y'all failed the Aboriginal people, nigga. Fuck y'all,
Nigga, you failed the gay
diddy ass
community.
nigga. Shut your
You
bitch ass
faggot
up, nigga.
motherfucker. You
Damn,
failed
he
the gay
called you a
community, my
ditty
nigga.
ass
Real
nigga
talk.
though.
They said,
Nigga,
listen,
Man,
Darby,
y'all
you
do all
Obama
that
gay.
said
gay
that they
talk.
put
At
something
least
in
you know
y'all
I'm a real
water
nigga. I
down
ain't doing
there.
none of that gay
And
talk.
all
I'll
y'all
beat your
niggas out
ass.
there with getting that
I'll beat
water from
your
that
ass.
goddamn
Keep talking that gay shit. You a
and you
faggot,
won't
nigga.
do a fucking thing to me,
Fuck
my
you,
nigga.
nigga.
No, the fuck you wouldn't. Man,
Hey,
shut the fuck
Fleece
up. You ain't never
Johnson,
even been
ask
in a
your
fight
question,
before,
Man,
nigga.
Fleece.
you
You don't know
sound
all
like a
kinds of
Sesame
bullshit like that,
Street
my
character,
nigga.
nigga. Shut your bitch ass up,
I tell
nigga.
you what, you know what? Listen,
This
we on
nigga
the
sound like
internet.
Big
King,
Bird.
king,
You
king,
sound
king,
like
king.
Big Bird, nigga.
We on the internet right now. We'll deal with this one
Man,
of
that
these days.
nigga
We're
do
on the
sound
internet
like
right
some
now. Can't you sound
like
like
them
Big
people that
Bird?
be
Yeah, I'll pass the
online.
ball on
Hey,
what's going
Kane,
on today, my
Kane.
dude.
Nigga, you sound like them
Listen,
motherfuckers that
man.
be online, bro, be
Listen.
calling us, bro. They be like, hey, Kane,
That
bro,
nigga
you
sound
gotta
like a
stop that
Sesame
shit.
Street
No,
character,
nigga, you
nigga.
sound like a motherfucker that touch you. That's why you feel like
What?
run away.
Man, stop making up
Word.
shit, you faggot ass old nigga.
That's
You
how
too
like
old
a
to be lying
victim.
on the internet. Shut your bitch
Word.
ass up.
I seen
You
a
ain't
few
got
little
nothing
niggas
real to
before,
say,
my
so you
nigga.
gonna make shit
I've
up?
been
Shut
to
the fuck
prison.
up.
You ever look at a nigga in
Yeah,
prison,
you
nigga,
been in
and you
prison.
can
You
tell
said you
somebody
been
lost
touching
their
people though,
manhood,
all
nigga.
right?
You sound like you done lost your
Shut
manhood.
your old ass up. You sound
And
like you
Chief
got
almost
beans on a
saved you.
crock pot, nigga.
And Chief promised to save you. That's why every time it, Chief, you sound gay as a motherfucker, dog. Check
Shut your
yourself,
bitch
gang.
ass up, nigga.
Nigga, fuck you, boy.
This mad
Little boy
ass
at
old
that.
bitch. You an old
Hey,
mad
man,
nigga.
you better try to get old, nigga, because y'all niggas ain't getting old lately.
I will, bitch. I ain't gonna be like
No,
you.
you won't, my nigga. No, you won't. No, you won't. Matter of fact, I got $20, though. You won't see 2 years from now. I give you 2 years at the most. Somebody be done top your head off, nigga.
Don't do that.
He won't let you down.
That living room
I
gangster.
know he
Master of the computer. Typing champ.
forever
The only nigga in juvie that got raped.
in my heart. We've got to walk on through temptation, 'cause His love and His wisdom will be our helping hand. I know the truth, and His word
Man, this song weak as
be
fuck,
our
man.
salvation. Lift up our hearts.
Sound better than you niggas accusing each other of being gay though.
No, it don't, man. I'd rather go back to cussing each other out, man.
Jesus
I'm talking shit, man. I'm talking shit.
Matter of fact, man, I'm about to slide away, man. I gotta go in on that, man. Peace to the gods, man. Peace to the goddesses, man.
All right, King. All right, King.
Y'all be easy,
Good
man.
King. Peace,
The
King.
devil
King
run
Kang,
away
King
when
Kang, King
Jesus come
Kang.
around.
Man, fucking stupid.
King.
forever.
Peace to all the kings and
In
queens.
my heart. Help me. Heart. Heart.
What is this shit?
This one of they church songs, my nigga. I ain't never
Oh, this
heard this
is the move.
one. They church songs. One of they aunties or some shit.
Love, glory, forever.
Darwin had to hop off and start crying.
This make your ass
What the
want to
fuck
go
am
to
I
church.
crying for, nigga? I'm a man. Men don't cry.
Yes, they do.
Nah, nigga. No, the fuck they don't.
I guess I'm not a man then, nigga.
Hey, man, holler at me when you get there.
Hope you don't mind. I want to walk with you, talk with you.
Hey, Darvish, I want to hear your take on it,
I
though.
know when a couple of our
I got
homies died, my nigga. We cried, nigga. So we seen other people cry, nigga. Don't make us no
Oh,
bitches.
hey, listen, man. I'm
You
not.
gonna make
I'm
us
not. I
cry,
mean,
nigga.
hey, cry, bro. Fucking cry. Do your thing, dog.
I know some grown men that cried, nigga.
You know some males that cry.
Yeah. It's the wrong motherfuckers that have crying, my nigga. It was the wrong niggas that have crying.
Darvish, I thought you said you was hopping off, nigga.
I swear,
I
act like
never seen a man
I
cry
haven't seen.
until I seen a man die. Scarface.
So, wait. So, wait a minute. Hey, y'all.
Darvis, I thought you were about to act like
So
Michael
since we
Jackson,
got
my
a little musical palette,
You
I
thought you
guess we
gonna
got a
beat it,
practice
yeah.
again,
This
right?
nigga
We
didn't
back,
beat it.
everybody, everybody friends again, right? Hey, what y'all think about?
I
No,
love
for
you,
real.
Darvis.
Nah, the super
Hey,
set
no,
that
hey,
shit
and
up.
it's
Yeah,
not just about sports, y'all. It's not really about
that
Yeah,
sports.
was
me and
super gay.
Otto real
That
good
was super
friends.
gay. That was super gay.
We friends with benefits.
Man, your new name Fleece Johnson, bro. That's some
Yeah,
weird
I was
shit.
trying
Yeah,
to get away
you
from that
fleecy.
conversation.
You a little fleecy. Get your fleecy ass up out of here.
Yeah, wait till I get on you. See how hard you holler.
He gonna have you in that room like snow, nigga. In that room like snow, how you find out where all
First
the
thing he said when he heard my voice, "Ooh, super coming out." Oh, wait till I come out.
oh, man, this nigga really little fleece, man.
Not Paul. Stop.
Now I'm big
Like,
fleece.
Shit, man.
That's terrible.
Jeez, man.
I ain't gonna even knock him out. I want him awoke.
The fuck, man? What the fuck?
That shit ain't funny.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be funny, but it's gonna be some. It's gonna be some tears.
So back to Shadur, right? So
good one, Chief.
Listen, bro. No, bro, like I don't get into the zestomania. You know what I mean? I don't get into that.
You better tell that nigga to leave my name out his mouth trying to seduce me.
Back to Shadur, man.
Back to Shadur.
Hey, Supreme, you know the one thing that caught my attention in that conversation with the South African president?
Okay.
When
I didn't catch that though, but go ahead.
Yeah, so what happened was when they got to talking about
what did he say?
When he put some articles up, and then he played some videos, and he was showing these white Afrikaners getting their land taken, getting killed. And he kind of made a statement like that don't happen here in America. I said, what? I was watching it with my mama. My mama said, what?
Okay, back to Shadur. Back to Shadur.
Like Trump, right?
Back to Shadur.
So his policies, but what he said right there was like a bold-faced lie. He said nothing like that ever existed here in America.
What is he talking about? What exists in America?
That there hasn't been, quote unquote, they was using the word black people's lands and things like that being stolen and taken and being killed and so on and so forth. But that's the whole narrative of what the history is in America, that there has been eminent domain and all these different type of things where people been getting their shit took. But he said that shit he said that shit never happened here.
So check it. They said that the Choctaw had ceded land in like 1830 something, right? 31 or some shit, right? If I can remember. Right in what is called Mississippi now, right?
Man, what about Shadur, man?
That's like damn near 30 years
Stay
or
on
20
some
some
knowledge,
years
man. Damn
after
Shadur shit.
the Louisiana Purchase, though.
Right.
So don't that count within the, like you said, I'm saying, y'all, like they tell us shit that don't make sense. They tell us that they don't have no receipts for no Louisiana Purchase. Spain and France they're still dusty right now today. They never ran shit over here. That's a lie.
Hey, y'all, to me, the Louisiana Purchase,
y'all gotta understand.
When I look at history, I'm just gonna land my plane is dealing with Louisville. That's like saying, because when you say Louisiana, The root word is Luis, and it's
Hey, Rue,
St.
you
Louis,
got
it's
you got to
Louisville,
get your
Kentucky, and it's Louisiana. And it was after the Civil War when they got this stuff. So after the North and the South Aboriginals lost their war, they're fucking
Man,
loyal.
shut your diddy ass up, nigga. I'm just playing.
See, he don't like that shit.
Go
All I'm
ahead,
saying
bro.
is he right though. You know what I'm saying? Just we got to understand. Just my understanding of the story is they got ceded this land. There ain't no such thing as no Louisiana purchase. But I digress, bro.
But
Let me say this.
my
I'm about
thing
to
is
get.
this
Let me say.
though. I
I'm
mean,
about to
for him
get
to make
y'all.
that damn statement,
Hey,
you know
salute.
what I'm saying? What the
Hey,
hell is the Civil Rights Act about, and what all of
Man,
these
let
different
this
things
nigga talk
going
so he
on?
can leave, man.
yeah, I'm about to leave, man. I don't do the goofy shit. Y'all niggas talking history now. Hey, salute, chief. Hey, y'all some diddy ass niggas, man.
peace,
Peace.
bro.
Fucking asshole wolf.
Yeah, that's right. You know it. Hey, I'm biting on shit.
Oh,
Fuck y'all
Wolf, hey,
niggas,
so
man.
we talking. We kind of connecting the dots to the pop culture.
I
That's
mi-
all I'm.
I got a call. I miss what y'all just. I don't know what y'all was talking about. I got the phone call. But yeah,
Like I'm trying to get into the Shadur conversation because it's like we got to as a people not be reactionary or allow other people to push the narrative. You dig what I'm saying? And they continue to push the narrative, and it's a problem. See,
Okay, what's the narrative?
okay,
Dealing with
so
Shador.
all right, so with Shadur, right? It's like they want to make sure that the image is that they got the power.
I want to
You
get
understand
after
what
you
I'm
or
saying?
Aton.
And when I'm saying they social
All right.
power, right? Like it's not a a black or white thing, but they use that black white thing to continue to push their influence, right?
Right.
So with Shador, more so Deion Sanders, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, it's the business that's being done behind the doors, shit that we're not seeing. And because Dion knows his worth, he knows his son's worth. He's pushing. He's saying shit to them that they don't want to hear about ownership, about control, about certain shit not being taken advantage of. Shit that they've already done for other people. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
this dude is head and shoulders above Dylan Gabriel for sure, right?
Absolutely.
And
Let me rebut that real quick. Oh, go ahead,
oh,
Chief.
hold on, real fast. Let me. So and the state, but just the city alone of Cleveland is by inserting this young man into that city, into the culture, he's bringing energy, he's bringing revenue, he's bringing pride into the city, as if he was the first round draft pick, but he's a fifth round draft pick, and he gonna come up out the mud to get that spot, right? Which I think is even better story, right, for him, right?
Let me rebut that, Chief.
Hold on, real fast. I'm gonna land my plane real fast, right? I'm
Sean
saying
Payton
that
labeled Bo
that
Nix as the
that it's
number 3
important for
fucking
them.
QB on the depth chart last year in the Broncos depth chart, bro. That didn't mean shit. He did that as a
So check it.
psychological shit for the rest of the world. That was a psychological game for the rest
Well,
of
well,
as
well. The
for the
thing is,
rest
if
of the
he if
world.
he was a,
The
if he was
rest
a
of the world
first or
don't need to
second
know what the
round,
fuck the Cleveland Browns are doing. The rest of the world don't even know what the fuck fucking the Denver Broncos are doing. The rest of the world don't need to know what the fuck we got going on. But that's what the fuck they're doing. It's a psychological shit.
Let me get
right?
after you, Chief.
So I'm saying though, right? They will lose money to keep their power. Fuck the money. It ain't about money. It's about maintaining a power structure. A good old
Everybody and
boy.
their mama know damn good
Chief,
well
Chief,
Shador
come on, come on.
Sanders
Can you
is
land
worth
your
the
plane, Chief,
goddamn
so I can
top
go
5 draft pick, bro.
before
Come on,
everybody else?
Hold
No,
on,
come
no,
hold
on,
he
on, hold
was. He
on,
was.
Excel.
come on.
Hey, y'all, look, man. This is happening to do Shredder. I mean, the Sanders sons and motherfucking Puffy. That's what I'm saying. It's all to
nigga
make
said
sure that these
shredder.
motherfuckers. Let me just
No,
land
no,
my
hell
plane,
no,
Wolf.
Root. Don't do it.
Let me just
Don't do
land
it.
my plane,
Nigga
man.
Hold
I'm
said
on,
gonna
man.
land my
Hold
shredder.
fucking
I
on,
know. I
man.
hear what
plane,
you're saying
man.
though.
Let
So
him
go ahead.
land it.
I hear you.
God damn, y'all talk for hours. Now, this is doing because Sanders was a first round draft pick. Everybody said he was better than everybody except for two other players. Then, since this system want to do some Puff Daddy shit, some motherfucking Donald Trump shit, some motherfucking drug trafficker shit, some of we'll lock you up and do whatever the fuck we want to with you, I have to agree with Excel that this shit is some psych op shit. And I digress.
All right, so look, Supreme.
I agree. Just like I.
You know the whole thing about uh and before I say that, say this, you know what I'm saying? I agree with Excel and
and Ruth
This
that
my
it's
nigga.
a psychology. It's a
That's my
psychological thing.
nigga.
They've been doing that, right? But you had the whole thing where they started paying the people. They started paying the college. They had to pay the college players, but the whole thing about it is that the Sanders Sons was on primetime motherfucking commercials. Nobody else had primetime commercials. They was the one dealing on that. Dion had all that shit. He had the big brass, the big mouth. They couldn't do nothing with Dion when he was playing. This is just some old get back type shit. It had nothing to do with the players. It had something to do with Dion. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, We you're draft him absolutely number right. one, and then we draft Shiloh like in the third round or the second round. God damn, we ain't gonna never be able to shut this motherfucker Dion up. But they had to make a statement. But what I liked about the young boys is that they actually handled it good. When they got their name called, when he got his name called, man, they celebrated and danced and everything. They handled the business and all that shit, which was cool.
Y'all do know Shador a rapper too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Y'all to make him some
Y'all
beats.
do know that he told the NFL he don't need their money.
He was the
yeah,
highest paid NIL
and he a
player
rapper.
in college.
Y'all know he don't have one blemish against him.
Yeah, and he a rapper. Well,
Rapper,
that's
fucking
the whole thing though. They tried to like, okay, if a pale skinned quarterback said some stuff or did some stuff or whatever, they'd be like, you understand what I'm saying? It's like, once again, them wanting to push this narrative that we're under them and you got Of to stay course, there,
Of course,
and that's the
man.
problem. That's
Yeah.
the problem. That's the problem I have with just the narrative and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Well, not
That they're talking
necessarily
about, bro.
under them, Chief. It's pretty much more of saying that this is our shit. We run it, and we
No,
dictate the
definitely under
program
them.
how we want
Definitely
to
under
make the
them.
program.
They
Yeah,
they like the slave owners. They supposed to be like the slave owners.
Man, they
right.
did
The
that.
whole
Yeah,
draft
man.
is
But
the
I
whole
just think
draft
They
that
is
did
it,
that
that.
shit.
But
They did
it's
that
what
shit
the
to
you gotta
media
Jordan.
puts out.
you gotta connect this to all these people that they're attacking, and we're seeing that they really don't have cases on it. It's like y'all
Like,
saying it's
look,
a power
But
struggle.
y'all,
But
let me say
like,
this:
look,
is this something?
like
This ain't nothing new though. What we do this is the NFL we talking about. This is professional
exactly.
no,
We've
sports.
been
this
talking
ain't
about
this
this
ain't
shit for
necessarily
It's
years,
the
Will.
same
saying
for
Exactly.
NBA.
Same
They
shit.
did the same shit to Jordan and Scottie Pippen. They did all these niggas, man. It's the same shit.
by the
Hey,
time the
somebody
preseason's over,
somebody said it in the comments. Somebody
you'll
said
know
in the
Shador
comments,
Sanders is
Jerry
the starter
Jones,
of the
that
Cleveland
nigga
Browns.
Jerry Jones, who's the owner, that nigga that did all types of shit. All his shit gets
Hey,
swept under the
Chief,
rug.
Chief, did you see the coach when he
Yeah.
Facts, Otto.
called Shador? How they
That
wasn't
shit
even
crazy.
happy. They wasn't
Him
even
They
and
happy
wasn't
they
what?
got
the
Shador.
owner. Him and
The
They,
owner and the coach when they called Shador, they wasn't even happy. They was like, "Yeah, man, you gonna have to work hard." So get ready. They wasn't
All
even
right,
happy
so
on him.
all right, so look, Wolf,
I mean, it's
I
clear
looked
they
at
didn't
the
want him.
whole.
They passed
I,
up.
wa-
They passed something
Yeah,
like six
I
rounds.
watched
I
the
mean, six
draft. I
picks.
watched the
Yeah,
draft, Wolf,
yeah,
and what I saw is this. This is what I saw. They drafted Dylan Gabriel, right?
yeah.
I know Dylan Gabriel very well. He can't hold a stick to motherfucking Shador. And they drafted him on a team that got like 5 quarterbacks already. They
That's
buried his
right.
ass over here.
That's right. And then he
But
said, "You got to prove everybody wrong that skipped over you when they skipped over him." Like, come
but
on.
the one thing, like Superman said, this motherfucker went into them motherfucking interviews, did his thing, and looked him in his eyes like, I don't need you. Like, wherever you draft me, if you don't draft me, I'm gonna win, and I got plenty of money. They hated that shit. They saw Dion again. They was like, oh no, we can't deal with another Dion. You know what
Hey,
I'm
y'all, now
saying?
just
So
look at this though. Look at
they
this other
teaching him a
conspiracy
lesson or
theory that
something.
I'm bringing up. Look, like I keep saying, like what Excel said before me is some type of co-op or MK Ultra, whatever name you put to it. Now we got to look at LeBron James and Deion Sanders that's introducing this new royalty to TV. You know, and they might be. I'm just saying. I think it's more what Excel saying. It's more on that they playing these games to us though with Puffy, Trump, all
Man,
this shit.
stop bringing that nigga name up, boy.
Okay, my fault. You're right. I won't bring his name up no more. I'm done with that. I mean, everybody else. You know what I'm saying? They just. It seems like it's some type of
But you triggered me again, Rick.
control game or triggers. Yeah, they trying to trigger us or some shit. But I digress.
But like I said, this ain't nothing new, man. It's been going on. I already look when he didn't get drafted. We already knew what it was. It wasn't no like what they doing. We know what it is, nigga. Everybody knew what it was. It's black and white.
That
Yeah,
hurt my feelings for real. It's hard to
yeah.
hurt my feelings, but when I seen the shit they did to that man, I said, "Damn, this is." Because I always be like, "Okay, America's getting better." I always got a optimistic way of thinking. I'm like, "Damn, that was hurtful,
Anytime
dead
I
in our
was at my
face.
shit.
Hey,
That
the
On
hurt
top of
like
one
them,
Hey,
hell."
but
guy,
you,
the one guy that do all
they,
the
he
little
was
draft
flexing his
predictions
AP.
and shit, that
They,
motherfucker went crazy. That white boy, he been there for a long time doing the draft shit. He be picking. He was like, man,
but
I
let me
don't
say
know
this.
what the hell is going
Hey, my
on.
fault for cutting y'all off. Hey, smoke signal. Oh, he did it. He did it.
You good,
Let me
but
say
look,
this. Let
he,
me say
he
this
said,
though,
I don't
y'all.
know what the hell is going on, man. What is these people doing? He said,
But
this is the,
listen, but listen. This is black and
whoo,
white. I
that shit
think
was
as
crazy.
let me, can y'all hear me? Can you hear
Yeah,
me?
one at a
My
time,
shit
man. I
working.
can't. I want to hear y'all, man. So
Let me
if
say
y'all
this.
can, man, just
Please,
one at a
Wolf,
time,
Wolf
man.
was
I
talking,
want to
y'all.
hear
Wolf
y'all
had a
perspective on this,
out
man. For
Right.
real.
Let me say this. We gotta stop as people. We gotta stop acting surprised when shit like this happen. Like what the fuck? He was flexing his AP. Yeah, Audemars on the field. He had wearing a bust down diamond watch on the field, flexing that shit every time he scored a touchdown. So,
Teslas.
so we already know what was gonna happen. We gotta stop acting surprised as people. Like what? They trying to play us out? Duh, nigga.
one thing
It's
about
the same.
but
Yo, we
one
gotta
thing
stop.
about LeBron James and him, though, Wolf, is that they're
Yeah.
really not blemished. Like in LeBron's early career, they said he was cheating on his wife. But after that, like these dudes, like Deion Sanders and him,
What?
don't really have that type of blemish. Don't have that. I don't know about. See, I don't want to bring his name up, but yeah, I don't know about LeBron. He's a little weird, but they really don't have blemishes on them. Not a
Right.
great.
Hold on.
Yeah.
So listen. I get what y'all saying, right? And I get the AP stuff and the flashiness and all of that, right? But we just talking X's and O's football. This dude looked like motherfucking. He looked like he's supposed to be in the NFL right now. He throwing the ball, his accuracy. Like the experts was like,
Yeah.
his balls is not hitting the ground. He like look, they giving him an A grade and they giving dude a F grade that they drafted before him in the third round, right?
Yeah.
Right. Here's my point. Here's my point. The media pushes their narratives, right? Their propaganda. That's what we're here for, to push back against that and support. We got to know how to be, you know what I'm saying, on the same team, bro. Like you understand what I'm saying? We got to learn how to do that. Because once again, Cleveland is going to benefit from a fifth round draft pick who
Hell
gonna be
yeah.
starting. He gonna
Hell
start because
yeah.
they Joe Flacco's not better than him. None of these
Hell
dudes is
no.
better than him. Period.
Hell
Hey,
no.
hey,
Cam Ward is not better than him.
hold on. Let me
Hell
tell you.
no he ain't.
Let me
Hell
let,
no
look.
he
I'm gonna
ain't.
name every. I'm gonna name the quarterbacks they got right now. They got Deshaun Watson, Joe Flacco. They got the Robinson kid. They drafted from UCLA last year. He ain't no slouch. They got Dylan Gabriel and they got Shador. Them is five
Yeah, but
quarterbacks.
Shador Sanders is
They got
literally
they
one
got
of the
Kenny Pickett.
greatest.
Listen,
They
listen.
got Kenny
Them
Pickett.
is them quarterbacks except for Gabriel can start.
No.
Bro,
Kenny Pickett and Flacco. Flacco's probably gonna, is gonna be the projected starter. I'm saying
Oh
Kenny
yeah, they
Pickett.
picked up Kenny
Those
Pickett.
in a
Yeah,
in a yeah, Kenny Pickett. You know what I'm saying. He came in to be a starter or backup to get rid of Flacco. Flacco old, bro. He not about to, bro. Shador about to go in there if they give him the reps. See, once again, that's where we come in at. We gotta force it. Y'all got him
all right.
now. We don't give a fuck if Travansky don't like him. Fuck Travansky, nigga.
They're
You know what I'm
not
saying?
going.
If you're a Browns fan, you won't. And then, and ironically, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, this is how the ancestors work, bro. Cleveland Browns, Browns.
The Cleveland,
yep, the
the Cleveland.
Browns. Yes, exactly. The Browns. Exactly.
Hold on, real quick.
Yeah,
Hold on, real quick. I don't want to
we're gonna
really
lock it
talk.
all in, man.
I don't really want to talk that type of strategy, but I'm gonna leave that alone.
144. He was
No, we
drafted
gotta have a strategy.
144th
I'll
pick.
say this. I'll say
Nigga, I'm
this.
giving me a Shador jersey,
I'll say
everything,
this.
bro.
I'll
Yeah,
say
put
this.
that
Shador is
man on the
literally
field.
he gonna be one of
I'll
the
say this.
rawest
I'll
that,
say this.
that
Go
we've ever
Shador.
seen.
The Cleveland
Fuck you mean?
Browns is never gonna
That
win
nigga had a
anything. The Cleveland
Bro,
Browns are never
what?
gonna win anything.
What? With Shador
I'm
Sanders
from
is a
Colorado, bro.
good.
I'm born and raised in Colorado, bro. We had no running game. All we did was a passing game, and we still won, bro. Like
Yes,
the
bro.
motherfuckers, bro. Like, come on,
Shador Sanders had a 70% completion rate.
both
Bro,
years.
Yo, he
his
got the highest.
what
He got
his
the highest
QB.
percentage
Yes,
completion in the
yes,
F
ever
in college
that you
football history
yes
with no
ever
line,
ever
no
ever.
line,
He
no
has the
line.
best QB rating that you can find, 156. This nigga's literally the rawest quarterback. Like, what are you talking about? What is,
Give
like,
him a line
there's
in the
nobody,
NFL.
ain't
Shit.
nobody, yeah, ain't nobody going
That's what
against
I'm
him, bro.
saying. Get you know. I want them to have success day one, nigga. Like go in preseason, kill shit. Start day one, kill shit.
Hmm.
Go to the playoffs, go deep in the playoffs.
They hating on that man.
Yeah.
That's what that
No,
is.
I
They
want.
hating
We
on
gonna
that
hate
man.
back, but we Americans. We ain't gonna do the black white thing. No. That's too easy. That's a trap.
Yeah, I don't think it's
I
a white
love how
black thing.
Dion be playing them. Praise God, be a father, love Jesus, and do right by others. Right? But they mad about the business, bro. They don't give a fuck about what we talking about. And power and perception. They cannot lose a perception of them of for instance, LeBron took over the NBA.
Yeah.
He took over the Lakers. The other people sitting back like, he could do
For
that. We could
20
do it.
years, for 2 generations, 2 decades.
Shout out to LeBron James, man. Our differences, we got to learn how to put our differences to the side in the public, in front of the company.
As long as y'all don't bring that Diddy shit up, man, I'm cool.
Yeah, y'all tweaking on that.
As long as y'all don't bring no,
That
don't
nigga
trigger me.
LeBron been playing 22 years since
No,
2003.
LeBron go. That man playing at 40,
That
man.
was Chief had brought that shit up.
LeBron
Who?
go.
What? The diddler? Yeah, I
Yeah.
did, didn't I? But shit, I didn't know niggas was gonna be with the nigga. Like
I
for
didn't
real
either. I
though.
ain't gonna. That's the only reason.
That's not why I brought
I
it
would have
up.
rolled this whole shit
I
out,
was
and I would
wrong
have went.
about him having a Rico by himself. I was wrong. He wasn't by himself. They was just secret witnesses.
Calm
Gotta
down,
get
bro.
back.
You gonna trigger some people, man. We
You
ain't
gonna
supposed to
trigger
talk
me?
about.
Nah, me. You gonna trigger
Yeah,
me,
man.
my
But
boy.
I'm for the victims first, man. So I'm never gonna tell a victim that they wrong or why you stayed, what none of that.
They said Diddy
I'm
a
always
Man,
victim.
gonna be on the
we
victim
was
side.
talking about jobs and auto checkout and scanners and shit. And you went straight to the diddler.
It's all good.
No,
It's all
no,
good.
y'all was. Well, I guess it did trigger you then. I'm my bad. I'm sorry. So,
Yes, sir, man. They said, "What he do? What he do? Free that man! Free that man! What he do? Free that man!"
Mhm.
yeah, man. No, man.
It's
Hey,
all
look,
good.
I ain't for nobody being locked up, bro. Like my worst enemy. Feel me? Like, we.
No,
I
he's
think
getting
we should be able
hung.
to handle shit ourselves. That's how I feel. Like it's just
Man,
me
put Cassie in
personally.
there too, man. I just playing.
I mean, I'm just saying though. Like even just to be like she's.
He Diddy's a hoe.
I do know this.
What about Shine? What about Shine? We gonna forget about Shine?
Shine.
Shine was real,
He
and he
shot
didn't
that man.
snitch on him,
Hey, yeah,
and he set
did
him
shot
up.
Puff shot that man in the face, and Sean took the rap for it. And Sean
Yep,
kept saying, "My gun didn't go off." So shit. Well, yeah,
kept his
man.
mouth closed.
Yeah. Next subject, man. That shit nasty,
That,
Well,
man.
that nigga just a
hold on,
punk.
but that's why we were talking like because we're gonna bring some historical context. We don't want to trigger nobody for the diddler stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I
So
done
that's why I
cooled
had
off.
kind of went to the sports, and But people were like, "Why y'all talk sports?" We ain't really talking sports. We talking politics. Sports is politics. It's power. It's business. These are the most powerfulest men in this country, and they want to maintain that power structure. They don't want us in ownership. They don't want Deion Sanders in ownership. They don't want
Yeah.
LeBron James in ownership. They don't want that. They don't want us owning our shit. And we got to ask
Let
the
me.
question, why?
I'm gonna say this,
And,
Chief.
and, and us as fans, we got to demand it. Like the Kaepernick shit, all that, bro. We got to demand better from these people, bro.
I feel like this, Chief. I feel like we know why, and I feel like listen, when they really don't want you, when you doing something for real, they gonna kill you.
Yep.
Kobe and Nipsey. That's that. It's over with, y'all. If they ain't killing you, you good. You doing something. You cool. As soon as you do something bad, they gonna kill your ass. Nipsey, they killed that nigga so quick. It wasn't no like seeing what he man. They killed his ass. Kobe killed his ass. Dropped his helicopter. Him and his daughter. Killed him and his little girl.
About how he was about to be worth, like I can't find it no more. But
And he was about to buy himself out his Nike deal. He's gonna buy himself out his Nike contract.
or
And
I heard that
and him and
he
Chadwick Boseman,
started in like
him and Chadwick Boseman had a project together too, and they both passed away
let me
within
land
like
my
6
plane.
months of each other. Go ahead.
Just won an Oscar, right? He just won an Oscar.
Jesus, y'all chill. This shit is way bigger than that, bro. He was a part of a pharmaceutical company, and that pharmaceutical company made like $16 billion, man. That man was about to be worth some French shit, bro.
Yeah, and he was finna change sports for women, protect the women and children. He was finna change sports for women. Him and his daughter, they
But
wasn't
that
finna
shit,
have that shit.
that
That
shit that
nigga,
he was doing with
Yeah,
Chad.
look,
Well, my bad.
Kobe was on some,
he was he
I,
was involved in the WNBA more than the NBA.
Hella shit. Kobe was involved in
y'all know what's
hella
crazy
shit.
though? Y'all, everybody,
That's what
once
you
again, you
talking
said
about.
something, Wolf, that was important. Like behind all of this sports and entertainment is the mob, bro.
That's
Like
right.
who?
Like, so when you dealing with these people, sports and entertainment, you're dealing with the mob.
For sure.
Which mob? The Italian
They,
mob? The
I
Russian mob?
mean, a Zionist mob.
It's a
That's
mob.
the
It's
worst
not
one, ain't it?
Italian. Yeah,
And you know what
yeah,
a
Well,
red
I
flag to
mean, but they
me?
say Italian, but it's really,
You
Zionist.
know
it's a
what's a red
mob of
flag to me, Chief?
motherfuckers.
They said
Like
Yeah.
LeBron the
Jewish.
first
I
nigga.
want to
They
do
said
that.
LeBron.
I'm
They said
specific.
a red flag to me. They said LeBron the first nigga with a lifetime contract. What that mean to y'all? Lifetime contract.
Nigga, you do something wrong, you out of here.
Yeah, I got
Or
your life.
Dulciana, that's what it is. I know
Yeah,
he had something that was worth billions
I
dealing with
got
that
your life in a
pharmaceutical.
contract. They got
Yeah.
LeBron a lifetime contract.
He got to do every single
Lifetime
thing they say.
contract. That's
Hey, wait,
slavery.
Wolf.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
ever wait, Wolf? You seen the new ads? This nigga been doing ads for games, bro, mobile games and shit, bro.
That nigga's son almost died. Hey, listen, that man's son almost died on the court.
Ooh.
I'm
Don't,
trying to tell you. Yep, they was about to get
what?
rid of Bronny.
Bro, Bronny
Hey, let me
James, that
say
nigga,
They
one
was about to
thing,
get
y'all.
rid of
nigga
Bronny.
heart stopped
One
on the
thing about
court,
that.
nigga.
Yep.
Let me say one thing about that. Y'all got to see that, like, even John Morant, when he was like 15 years old, his arm got broken. It's extended like an extra inch and a half. A lot of these people, let me get my conspiracy theory. After that, a lot of these people be trying to have their
Come
kids on
on.
bionic man shit, and it
Yeah,
don't
some
work
other
out. Like
shit.
Shaquille kids, a lot of these kids, you see, they get health issues, and it seems like they trying to do some
The
bionic.
Robo babies. There was Robo babies or something.
Hold on, you saying John Morant got an extra length on his arm so he can dunk like that?
Yeah,
Man, you might be right, man.
That nigga be jumping over people, bro. If you just said
his
he broke his
arm longer than
legs
everybody's.
and he
He got the
got
longest
extra
arm in fucking
springs
NBA.
put in this shit, I
Hey,
was like, man.
who Ja
That's
got
a
in his
Robo.
corner? Who Ja got in his corner? Who got Ja to the lead?
Who?
I said who does Ja Morant got in his corner too? Who got him to the lead?
He gotta have us in this corner, man. Got the
No,
people.
no, I'm saying his pops. That's the
Yeah,
key.
shout out
His
to John
pops.
Morant
That's
Senior,
the
man.
blueprint. They don't like that shit. Your pops. They don't like when
They
they
don't
can't
like
take
nobody
advantage
got
of
a
you.
pops.
Yeah, they
Damn.
don't like.
They don't like the Ball brothers, nothing.
They don't like exactly. LeVar got his
Yep.
foot cut off. Hey,
Shout out to
listen,
LeVar Ball, man. Yeah.
they don't like when.
Kyrie
Yeah,
Irving
man.
got a father, and he claim his indigenous roots. Yeah, they
Man,
don't like
listen, bro.
Kyrie.
Shout out to Big Mountain.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying,
he'll never
dog.
be the same. I think they be putting them doctors. My conspiracy theory, they be having them doctors too that'll harm you and you don't even know it. They'll be like, "Well, your leg got this scratch on it. Take this pill, and you don't even know you just weakened your
Hey,
bones."
and Wolf.
Yeah,
What Wolf
that's
is
right.
saying is a fact too, though, and it especially the outspoken fathers like
T
T,
Morant.
and yeah, T. He hella outspoken. He a real ass nigga, and
Who
that's
you
why
talking about?
John's
T?
like that.
T who?
T Morant,
T Morant. Ja,
Okay,
That's
okay, yeah.
Ja's
That's
pops.
John's
Yeah, for
dad.
sure, for sure.
That nigga real as hell, bro. Go watch his interviews. Go watch anything when he talking. That's why John's like that. Cause everybody's like, why is John? Cause his dad real as fuck. So that's why he real as fuck. And they mad at that, bro. That's just like with the Ball brothers. They dad real, and a lot of people don't like him. But that nigga try to put them in position and kept them in position. That's all he was doing.
Man, all his
He
sons
did,
doing
though.
good.
He actually did,
Yeah.
though.
So
Yeah.
He did
Actually
it. He
did.
did it,
that's what
man.
I'm saying.
Actually did.
Kept him in position.
Hey man, do
Yeah.
y'all see how they doing the
They was
NBA? It's a whole
hating.
bunch of robotic
Then the
niggas in there
Sanders,
now.
like y'all was saying with the Sanders. Look at Deion Sanders. Now I'm gonna let you go. My bad, Root.
Nah, you was going. I cut this. It's all good, brother.
Y'all niggas killed me, man. Not
Build
everybody y'all. Let me say this. Not
building.
everybody y'all people.
Hey.
That
Yeah,
nigga
sports to
Wolf.
do that to niggas, so you know what I'm saying? Yeah,
Hey,
yeah, yeah.
101. These
Yeah,
Anything that
niggas
we all
killed
can
me.
agree on, man.
Wolf.
he
These
know
niggas
Yeah.
he
killed me,
already
The
know.
dog.
caffeine didn't
Hey,
wear
man, I'm
out.
a
We're
Gemini. Let me
worried
say
for the
this.
drinking of the Mountain
Yay.
Dew. Watch.
They
Nobody
call
Get
him
crack
back
Fuck
them
home.
Dale
niggas.
because that them sports. Like Chief said them
What's up,
sports.
T? Hey, you heard? Y'all niggas
Real
be
shit.
killing
You
me,
can't
dog. This
really
shit funny as hell, man.
sports. You can't really sit up and argue unless it's a bunch
Not
of teams
everybody
that
all
niggas
polite and
hate.
shit. Root Thomas, I'll cut you off,
Hey,
man. My bad. Go ahead, brother.
yeah,
Y'all niggas
yeah.
kill
King
me,
Jockey's
dog.
still here too.
Y'all
Yeah, yeah.
Man, I ain't talking to Darvish for a
It's a
few
good
days, man.
conversation though. Hey, that nigga Darvish though. He said, "I'm leaving, nigga. You been here now an hour
I
or
had that
something,
nigga
bro."
praying to Islam. I think say Islam, 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 Islam.
That's one thing. That's why I be apologizing a lot. I just say it because people be in their emotions, man. Me too, though. So I'll be like,
Mm-hmm.
man, if I ain't in my emotions, I
I'm
wouldn't
gonna
even.
tell y'all why I be in my
I'm
emotions
gonna
though,
land
man.
my plane, Wolf. So
The
I'm gonna say what
root word is
Land that
Yeah,
helicopter.
yeah,
bipolar.
yeah. You
Hey, Root,
my fault, auto history, and my
it's
fault,
a
Wolf, man. I
helicopter,
was
but
in
land
my
it. It's
emotions.
a helicopter. Land that bitch though.
Hey man, he apologizing though, man. He
Yeah,
apologizing.
go ahead,
That's
Root.
all.
Land the helicopter.
That's what's
That's
up.
because he bipolar. Wait till he get some more of that Mountain Dew in it.
My emotions, at least it wasn't the real me. I was in my emotions, my bad,
Purple
brother.
Thunder, huh?
Go ahead,
I
Root.
think
Word.
everybody
Fly
else
that.
is right at some time. I don't think y'all be in y'all's right mind either.
Nigga, a Mountain Dew berry blast. That nigga gonna cuss everybody out.
That nigga fly a helicopter. That bitch take off and land back down and take off again. Go ahead, Root.
Yeah, that's wild.
You
But
saying
Nah,
I
but
got
this
land problems? I try to land, but it just don't land.
that's what I was saying. That shit hover, nigga. That shit go back up. Come on, man. Hey, listen, this is why I be on my. This is why I be triggered though. I'm only triggered when it comes to real life shit. So for me, it's the kids and the women and like we don't. I don't know. Listen, we don't know them. So we don't know Diddy. We don't know none of them niggas, bro. We don't know none of them niggas. So I ain't defending. I don't know Cassie. I don't know none of them. But I do know the symbolism. So when Chief was saying what he said, I ain't taking it serious. I'm just taking the thing. I'm taking serious is what it looks like. This shit look crazy, man. Even if he ain't do what they charging him for, the degeneracy is degeneracy, man. And I don't play about that. We can kiki and we laughing now about this. This stuff is funny, but that type of shit that ain't funny to me. That goofy, that degeneracy, all that sex shit, that shit ain't funny to me. That shit is degenerate, and I don't pay. I don't like that kind of shit. That's the only reason I get triggered about that kind of shit. And then health and food. That's the only thing that triggered me for real. That's why I came up and I was like, damn,
I
man, this
think
is.
he's a
Let me
murderer.
land my helicopter route. No, go
My
ahead, bro.
fault.
You see how?
I
Yeah,
think
go ahead,
my
bro.
opinion of it, because there's no proof. My opinion of it, he did all them people in his label. I'm just gonna leave it like that. I think that he did I'll be sure's people. I think he's a mad manipulator. I don't think that he can have regular sex. I think like he has to have a thrill of control on some evil, obnoxious shit or some. You see
That's a
where he
fact.
at.
That's a
But
fact,
I'm
Root.
saying that the charges they have him on, I just disagree because it seemed like they could throw anything on you, and
Yeah,
that's
I got you.
All right,
And let me say
now
this. Let me finish. Let me land right here. I wasn't even negating that root. My whole point is like how it looks, the degeneracy, and what Chief was saying is about the women and children. Fuck any nigga doing all that crazy shit. Do what you do, bro. But I'm overall, it just looked crazy. And let me say this. I'm gonna land right here. My homeboy is Albie Shore's son. I think I told the story before. But my
yep,
homeboy named Devin, that's Albie Shore's real son. That boy Quincy, Diddy's stepson, the light skin,
that's his brother.
that's my home one of my best friends. That's his real brother. And when Devin was little, he shot himself in the mouth inside
Oh
Diddy's
shit,
house. My homeboy, like a close
I
homie.
didn't know that
I'll show
shit.
y'all pictures. If you look up Devin and Quincy, that's my homeboy Devin. He shot himself in the mouth and survived it. But when I met him, he told me I was like, damn, what the. He said it's because they was left alone in the house too much and seen a bunch of crazy
Mm-hmm.
shit. This is like
Mm-hmm.
10 years ago when he told me that. So he was up in Diddy house. He told me, and this is 10 years ago. But before all this shit,
yep,
and now I look back, I'm like, damn, my boy shot himself in the mouth for real and survived. Like he's
yep.
showing me hospital pictures that was wiring his jaw together. This nigga was a kid. He was like,
Hey, you told this story before this case, years before this case ever.
you
Mm-hmm.
remember that, right?
Wolf
You
told
remember
you.
that,
Yep,
Chief?
I
years
do.
ago.
He's been told this story.
Okay,
I
so
know.
when
Years
I'm saying
ago.
that, I'm
I've been
not
said
playing
this
up
shit
here. I'm talking
more
for
than
real.
He
My
been
once.
told
boy,
this story.
More than
my little
once. You
homie
said
is
this shit more
Albie
than once.
Shore's son for real. Bullet hole to the back of his neck. This not a joke, y'all. That nigga told me I was standing up in the house with Puff and what's Dallas Austin too. He was like, but when
Yep.
he was like at times when he got dropped off over there, it was one time he was just by himself and nobody was paying attention to him. He shot himself in the mouth. And Diddy had to remember I told y'all Diddy had to pay TMZ like 40 racks a month to keep it off TMZ. Quincy brother. That's why you only see Quincy. You don't see Devin. So this ain't no just like, oh, they just freaky. No, bro, it's little kids in there getting fucked over. A nigga I know personally shot himself in the mouth, y'all. That shit fucked me up when he told me that. And he showed me the picture of him in the hospital. I'm like, what the fuck was the parents doing? He said the parents was just having crazy shit going on. Just wasn't even
Yeah,
there.
Diddy has no regard for kids. He
Y'all
was
see what I'm
groomed.
saying? It's
The
not
nigga was
I'm not
groomed.
all the little joking shit
He
about
is
this
my
freaky.
favorite rapper, but I can connect him to that shit that we
Look, you
are.
feel me
Nah,
though,
look,
Root?
but
I'm gonna
but,
land my
J-
plane.
but
I'm
y'all
gonna
know
land
where
my
P
plane.
Diddy
I can
grew up.
connect him.
Well,
I
Hey,
can
Root.
Root, do me
connect
a
him.
favor though, Root. Acknowledge what I just said though, so I know you heard me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, go ahead. My fault.
No, I was just saying, you feel what I'm saying though about my
Yes,
homeboy
hell
that shot
yeah.
himself in the mouth inside Diddy's house, and Diddy paying TMZ 40K a month to keep it off the TMZ. It's not just like some niggas just doing freaky shit. This shit happening, bro. And I know a nigga personally that almost died in that house from neglect. That's when Chief said the children went neglect. Nigga, fuck the freaky shit. Shit happening, bro. Niggas dying, kids shot in the mouth. Man, that shit deep, bro. You
Bruh,
feel
that
me?
nigga was groomed to be like that. You can go watch videos of him and his mom,
That's
bro.
all I'm
Them
saying,
is the
Root. You know what I'm saying? That's why it triggered me a little bit because it's deeper than that. All the jokey shit. I'm talking about the real shit. Like,
We here
damn,
right.
nigga.
We
But yeah,
build.
yeah. Go ahead. I'm done.
but that nigga was groomed to be like that. You
You
can go
remember that
watch
story though, Chief? That shit real. That was way
Yeah,
before the trial came out.
way before that.
Ain't that crazy?
I mean, bro, like it's
That
just
shit crazy, bruh.
and then look, and then this is gonna go on for some months. So this just the beginning.
I'm
More and
trying to
more
tell
people
you,
about to
bruh.
start rolling out, bro. Nigga gonna be like, wow,
That's what
wow,
I'm saying,
wow,
y'all. He paid 40K a
wow.
month to keep that story off TMZ. Devin told me, my boy. If you look up Devin and Quincy, you'll see Devin. He got the little unibrow. That's Albie Sure's son. So Albie
That shit
Sure,
coming out
Devin.
soon, y'all. Trust me.
Look, Albie Sure, Devin, and Diddy. They be like trading kids. Quincy is Albie Sure's son. That ain't Diddy's son. But they was trading women. So like Diddy, Albie Sure, Devin, and Dallas Austin was like trading women. That's how they got all them kids. It's deep, man. It's deep, bro. Like when I first met David, I'm like, wait, you Albie Sure's son, but you Dallas Austin's son too, but you also Diddy's stepson. What the fuck going on, bro? I swear to God,
All
that
three of these
nigga.
niggas is your daddy, boy.
And I've been to Dallas Austin crib. He got this crazy like modern like mansion type weird like a weird crazy house, but. Just to say, like they really doing this shit. It ain't no just Hollywood shit. These
Don't it
niggas.
look like a spaceship or some shit?
Yeah, the white. You seen it? It's like a white got like a weird wraparound driveway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Quincy.
remember he was talking about getting that shit built. It was a while ago.
I've been to the house, bro, with Devin on some like for like a little party thing, like a party for him. But after Devin shot himself in the mouth, him and his mom start doing like suicide survival stuff for kids and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because but it's real, bro. Little nigga shot himself in the mouth inside. He went and got one of their guns. I don't know if it was Diddy gun or like one of the parent adults' guns and shot himself. And them niggas paying to keep that shit out, keep that. So if he paying to keep that off TMZ, imagine all the other shit going on, bro. That y'all never even heard about. If y'all ain't know me, it's a bunch of shit probably happening, dog.
Well, all
That
everything
shit
got to come out
crazy.
because if it exists, the feds is on it. You know what I'm talking about?
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's so much
So
shit, probably, man. Oof,
soon as them payments stop, niggas gonna be like, skirt, skirt.
man. Look,
Breaking news.
yeah, bro. TMZ was extorting that nigga, man. 40K to keep that shit off the raps. So I can't imagine what else. You know what I'm saying? But that shit real. You know what I mean? All this shit coming out now. I'm like. Bro, I remember that story. I'm looking at it now like, damn, bro, was really going. Them little kids was going through some shit, bro. He said he used to just see random women coming in there, like random women and coming in and out, just like, and they gone. The parents gone for weeks, and the kids at the house is like he was like just looking for food. They giving him cards to order food. I'm talking about a 15-year-old kid just giving him cards to order food to the house and gone for like 3 weeks. Man,
oh
that shit.
no,
Yeah, my
oh
boy, that
no,
shit,
that
that
shit
shit fucked
crazy.
up, man. It's degenerate, man, and it's
And
like,
then
yeah,
it's crazy because people be believing that. Look, because somebody said in the chat, Andre and Clive taught Diddy. Fuck no, fuck no. He was going along with it because he was raised to be the way he is. This nigga got interviews of him and his mom kissing on the mouth, and then them sitting up talking about their relationship, and it's weird as fuck. That's not a mother and son relationship. So that nigga was groomed. It ain't got nothing to do with Clive and Andre Harrell. Nah, he was already weird, and he met Andre Harrell and was doing weird shit with him. That
That
was both
man
weird.
Puff and his kids was Puff and his son, little junior dude. They was fucking on women together, bro.
Yep.
Grown women when he was when Puff with Puff Junior, whatever his name is, King. When he was little, when he
Mm-hmm.
was young, they was fucking on
He
grown
was
women
like
together, bro.
14. He was
They
14.
was
But I
fucking
think,
on
but
grown
I think,
women together, bro.
Yep.
but I think though that
Yep.
Andre and Clive gave him the keys to let out his madness, if that's the right
Yeah.
word.
Yes,
Oh,
I get what
facts,
you're
facts,
saying. I
facts.
get.
Clive, hey,
Yes.
listen, Clive Davis was Diddy's like sugar daddy, nigga type shit. Got him the first studio. He fired his whole team. I swear to God, he fired his whole team. And then they said next thing you know, Diddy got his own studio, and Diddy the only one around Clive. And then Clive came on the interview, said, "I dated some rappers, I dated women in the industry." Come on, man.
Hmm. Look,
He
this is what I think it was.
fired
Look,
his
look,
whole
because somebody said he was the handler, and what
women.
I think it was. Oh my bad, go ahead, Chief.
No, you got it.
Look, what I think it is, it's like this. This nigga already had a sadistic mind. Clive and Andre Harrell knew the ins and out of the industry. So
That's
all they
right.
did was gave him the keys to that. That's it. The nigga was already weird though. You can't
Hey,
you don't find a regular normal motherfucker and make him weird. That's not normal. The
man,
motherfucker was already weird.
Clive had Botox and some more shit, man. He nigga was
Yeah,
getting
the motherfucker was
Botox,
already
different
weird.
injections. Yeah,
Go
man.
look at P
Yeah,
Diddy when he
don't
was
forget
16,
who
bro.
Puff
Wait,
Daddy
hold
old
on, hold
man
on, hold on,
was.
hold on. Go look at P Diddy when he was 16 and then try to tell me that they turned him out. No, he was already turned out. The nigga's been weird. You can find photos of this nigga when he was young, all the way up until he was an adult. The nigga's been weird. He's been weird. It is what it is.
When Usher asked that man, "What you doing to these kids?" Because he said Justin Bieber had called him like, "I want to go home," some shit, and he was like, "What's wrong?" And then when Usher seen Justin Bieber again, he was like, Justin Bieber was like, "Never mind, it's cool now." So Usher called Diddy, like Usher told him like, "What you doing? What's going on with this kid? What you doing?" And he said Diddy said the same shit that happened to me. You know how it go. Come on, man.
Nami, that
Come
doesn't make
on,
sense.
man.
Okay, look. Now I think I'm Einstein in every subject. No, what you're saying don't make sense.
I'm dead.
If he was fucking Diddy in college, that means Diddy's a homosexual. What the fuck? That doesn't mean he's turned. What do y'all not understand about that? Don't no normal man just take shit up the ass. What's wrong with you? What's wrong
No,
with you?
we're
He
talking
was
about
already gay.
no,
No,
this
but she's saying that he was messing with him in college. That wasn't a young. You're acting like he was 12 years old and Andre Harrell was an adult. These are two grown men. So
Well,
the nigga
but
P Diddy's still gay. Like
you already agreed though that
I'm not.
Andre and
Yeah, I'm not. What are
an
we
adult.
disagreeing about? I'm not.
wait a
I'm
minute.
not understanding.
That's why I was just stay out this year. Just
I don't. I, so they asked Usher before, right? I think it was Howard Stern. He was like, "Yo, would you send your kids to Flavor Camp with Puffy?" He said, "Hell no." You
Right,
should send your kids. He was like, "Hell no." And that's just
right.
weird that he went and Justin Bieber went, but he don't want to send his children there. Um, and that could be maturity or whatever, But he was like, "Hell no," and that could be looked at a lot of different ways subjectively. But y'all do remember that there's a Super Bowl performer who's an R&B singer who has a residency in Las Vegas. Remember? Y'all remember the rapper from Philly? These people that names are not in there, but they were in there, right? Y'all remember them? They're gonna be testifying.
Yeah.
Usher's gonna be
but
testifying against Puffy.
but there's
Just
it's like a
what I'm
circle
saying.
of these niggas
Exactly, Nami. Exactly.
because it hurts my feelings when I looked at Tupac and when Tupac and Suge Knight, who was in the same circle as Puff Daddy, they took Danny Boy and stayed with him when he was 16.
Yep.
Yeah, man, they doing a lot, bro. They just doing
Yeah,
a
that's
lot.
just like y'all doing a
Hey,
lot.
but go watch Danny Boy's interviews. He said he was already like that since a young teenager.
Yeah,
That wasn't no shit that they just did to him. That's what I keep saying. They go find
but
people.
but
I feel
but
like either look, I feel
but
like
that's
sometimes they go find people that's already into that shit though. And then some people, yes, they do turn out. Some people. But some of
but
them
no.
people, they not turning out.
But what do you
They
think?
just
What do
gay.
you think Suge Knight and Suge Knight and Tupac was thinking. Now let me hold on. Now I'm gonna put on the other foot. What do you think motherfucking Andre Rivera and motherfucking Quincy Jones was thinking when they got these motherfuckers under them and they know that they freaky as fuck or immature in the brain?
Mm-hmm.
Have y'all ever
No, like
y'all ever blacked out?
like for instance, like how she said with Usher. Usher was for sure taken advantage of. He was only 12. He was
Have
12 or
y'all ever
13.
have you ever blacked out? Drinking, whatever.
I haven't. I ain't
Whatever
gonna
you
lie.
do. You ever
Yeah, I
blacked out to
heard.
the next day?
Yeah, I
And like
heard
you don't
about
remember
that shit.
nothing, right? Y'all have anybody on the panel ever experienced that in your life before?
I definitely
Man, I got
don't.
2 years of my life that is gone.
That nigga blacked out for 2 years.
That nigga
Hey,
said, nigga, I
see,
was gone
hey,
for
some of
2 years.
your
What
shit
is
be
it,
funny,
crystal
nigga.
meth,
Hey, some of
nigga?
your shit be funny. I get to you.
That crystal
Yeah, I
meth?
might want to. Yeah, he seemed like he kicked it.
That nigga
That
said
nigga
2
blacked
Hey,
out
but
years.
for
just
two
imagine
years.
though,
2
you
years
know
that
you
crystal
with
meth,
Gangsta
nigga.
Licious
That's
him
what
though.
crystal meth. You gotta
Hey,
stop smoking crystal.
just imagine though, you with Gangsta Licious him and you don't know it.
Oh shit. You
And
pass
Gangsta
out.
Licious put something in your y'all remember the other dude that was traversing the planet and Puffer was grabbing his ass that brought the lawsuit that started all this, y'all. They just Cassie. He gonna be testifying too. Y'all remember what he said? What him and Cuba and was doing to him.
Wait, Chief, you don't remember that
That's
video we watched?
remaining, bro. Like, huh?
You don't remember the video we watched of the No Limit? I don't know if he was a CEO or what he was, but he was basically saying that you better not go in there drinking none of their drinks because he said you end up drinking one of their drinks. He said you could end up sleep. He said you end up sleep. You wake up.
Gonna
He
wake
said
up in
they popped that
Dustopia.
tape in. Yeah, he said they popped that tape in.
Still,
They
nigga.
said we could do it like this or we could do it like that. Either you gonna go with it or you ain't gonna go with it. We can expose this tape. And then that will show
Man,
nobody's face but yours. I'm like,
who,
oh shit, oh
man,
said that?
shit.
listen.
Who
The
I'm
said
like,
that,
fucked up
Autumn?
thing
this,
is that nigga said
oh
that
shit.
Who
one
said that,
security
Autumn?
guard said
That
this how
was a
they get you.
no limit CEO, and he said we don't do shit like that. But
Hey,
he said you fuck around them industry. He said you gonna see. I was like, oh
no, and
no.
this how they blackmail him. They said that he said you'll get a text that was like, "Hey man, you remember that video you with you and that kid? That shit was wild, huh?"
Mm-hmm.
Now hold on,
He said
y'all.
that's how they. He said that's how they blackmail their
That's how
ass.
they
They end
get
up
Now
you.
as
I'm
soon as
about
he
to
get
say
that
something
text.
controversial.
That
Now y'all
shit
know I'm saying
That
crazy.
shit is wild.
You about
y'all
to
know
say
I'm
something
saying that
controversial.
Puff Daddy is a horrible man. That's what I said. So I'm gonna leave the case alone. Do y'all think that R.
Yeah.
Kelly deserves to
Free
be?
Diddy, free Diddy.
Nope, I didn't say that. I'm gonna leave
chill,
that
chill,
alone. I'm not trying to go there. All I'm saying is, do y'all
chill.
think R. Kelly deserves to be in jail?
Yes, R.
Fuck
Kelly
R. Kelly.
deserved to be hung.
My nigga Master Self said free that nigga.
Master Self's
Hey
a
man,
weirdo.
slave herself. Listen, man, don't do
That
too
nigga
much.
weirdo.
Don't say
Yeah,
no
slave
nigga that I
yourself,
don't
Oh,
like,
weirdo.
bro. Hey,
Hey
listen,
cousin,
root. Don't
hey
trigger. Hey,
cousin,
root.
say it
leave
again.
my
Say it
Ohio
again.
nigga
Slave of
Root.
alone.
who?
Root. Root.
Slave
Don't
of
trigger
who?
me, dog. Don't trigger me,
It's
man.
wow.
Yeah,
Y'all
we
say
don't
he
like
go
that
off.
dude.
Hey,
We
root.
don't like
Don't
that
That
don't
dude,
nigga from
cousin.
don't trigger
Indiana,
me,
man.
man. Don't trigger me, dog. I don't like
We
no
done had
ops,
to get
nigga.
on that nigga a few times, huh,
Don't say
cousin?
none of my ops name, nigga. I don't. That flavor self. Don't trigger me, dog.
Flavor of
Let
self is
Slave
let
diabolical.
yourself.
slave of self. Let's stay on it. Let's stay up here with niggas
He
that's.
said he ain't hurt nobody, bro. He was pissing on 15-year-olders, man.
He had songs about it, my nigga.
Age
About
ain't nothing
girl
but a
being. He
number.
had songs about her being too young. I
Didn't
don't
he
care
write
if
age
she's
ain't nothing but a
13.
number?
I don't
Hey
care if she's
cousin,
16.
Cuzzo, did
Come
you
on,
know
man.
he's
Yep,
the one
yep.
who wrote age ain't nothing but a
I
number for
swear I
fucking
heard that.
Aaliyah, bro?
Of course,
I swear
bro.
to
Yeah,
God, I
listen.
swear to God, you can go, nigga, you can go look at the fucking what's that shit called, a discography. It literally says it, bro. It
Yeah, we
says it.
know
It says
that.
R.
Hey,
Kelly,
everybody, listen,
Robert Kelly.
listen.
Oh
Hey man,
no,
but y'all
101,
oh
gotta,
101.
no.
hey y'all,
They knew that
y'all
back
gotta really
then.
think though, bro. He
That shit was
wasn't
open.
like, bro. I could put him on the pedophile list, but he was deeper than the pedophile. He was a pedophile that was eating ass and pissing on
What
people.
the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey,
Oh
Root,
my,
come on, man.
oh
Wait a
my
minute,
Demon.
wait a
lord,
minute.
oh my
Keep it
This gonna
lord,
go
PG a
no
little
further
bit.
than
oh
the
my
pedophile.
lord. Please keep it PG.
That nigga
No,
kept
this
it
this,
real.
this
Sir,
dude wasn't
we don't
PG. He
go
wasn't
past that though.
just a regular
But I get what
He
pedophile.
he's
said he was
saying. He
eating young
said
ass.
on video though, I get what he's
On
saying.
video,
He's like he just was doing all types of
yeah,
weird,
he
wild
was,
shit on
bro. He
video. Like nigga, you're diabolical, nigga. You're
Right,
did,
but we
diabolical.
seen it on video though. We seen
Yeah, it's
it
on
with our
video.
own two
So you
eyes.
can't even say
yeah,
he
man.
didn't do it.
He in jail, man.
You can't say he didn't do it.
Yeah,
So
He
we
is
he
her
got around
mortgage
that.
at?
He got away from that. Okay, cool, all right.
He
But
married
once
Aaliyah.
men know,
He was
once
fucking
men
Aaliyah when
knew,
he was like
then we
6 years
knew.
old. Shit,
But
man.
we knew though. So for me, I would never do no music with him, nothing. We don't get
Nothing.
no money. Anybody associated with them, I'm not gonna get no money with them. I'm not gonna do nothing. It might hurt me, but I'm not gonna do
Didn't that?
anything with you. Hold on. Shout out to Dame Dash. Y'all remember the best of both worlds.
He a
Yeah.
fucking my favorite motherfucker is a
Dame Dash
pedophile
stood on
too.
principle. Just real fast, brother. Dame Dash stood on principle
We did.
because he said, I don't want to have anything to do with this, so take me off. I don't want to have no business, no money coming from it. Y'all good. Y'all got that. Because he said, this is what he said, that because he was with Aaliyah at the time.
Bro, that now
Hold
let
on.
me
He's,
hold on now.
Not until she was
with
18 though.
Aaliyah at
She
the
was
time.
grown.
He said,
No,
yo,
she wasn't.
that man R. Kelly's a bad man. You know, whoop, whoop, whoop. And she told him, you know, because that's his woman now. She told him what happened when she was a little girl with this grown ass man. And also, Jay-Z knew this as well. That's what they fell out over. They didn't fall
Hey,
out over.
listen to what I'm trying to say. Let me lay my now. Let me just
No, no,
rebut
no.
this.
Hold on. Just real fast. Just real
Oh
fast.
my, go ahead, my
Just
fault,
think
bro.
about what
Dame
I'm
Dash
saying.
didn't know her.
You a
Man,
man
you
that
gonna
stand on
trip on
principle.
a
You a man
bitch?
that stand on principles.
Chief.
And this is your
Bro, can I
woman.
hold on? Otto, I just want to land my. I just want to say one thing real quick.
Bro,
He
you
Is
don't
said
that
know that. He
is
don't
bro?
know though.
All
But
these
go
people
ahead,
is in
Chief.
the same. All these people is in the same circle, bro. Jay
bro,
Z
we
and
just talking about real shit.
No.
I'm gonna land my plane. I'm gonna land my plane. Jay
Oh,
Z and R. Kelly and them is in the same plane, and Jay
Dame
Z
Dash wasn't
Dash
around, bro.
is my motherfucking favorite, like
Dame Dash wasn't
East
around.
Coast rappers and things. And they was fucking Aaliyah when she was a young ass
No,
girl.
Dame Dash wasn't.
All these
No.
niggas pedophiles.
No, Dame Dash didn't know her. Dame Dash didn't know her, bro. He didn't know her at that time, bro. It's not true
facts.
at
Maybe.
all. It's not possible. It's not even possible. Dame Dash
So
wasn't even around during that time, bro.
right.
The
I'm not
fuck?
trying. Okay, I'm gonna leave Dame
He
Dash
wasn't
out.
around, bro.
I'll even say my favorite rapper Jay Z like younger women.
Now, Jay-Z's weird.
Beyonce.
Jay-Z's weird. Jay-Z's
All right,
weird.
so
Okay,
check
I'll
it.
even say my favorite rapper. So
Check it.
Dame Dash is around these people. So I'm just saying this shit is a small.
But realize Dame Dash did
But
split
just because
off
you're around somebody in
from
doing
Jay-Z.
business in public, you don't know what nobody doing at the wherever you work at right now.
That's true.
The fuck are we talking about?
Say it again.
I don't work with all these niggas. I don't know none of that.
And my favorite
I
down
wouldn't did
south
no work
rapper
with none of them, and I
is
didn't work with R.
motherfucking
Kelly. So right.
Bird, man. And he around here kissing kids and shit, and and the nigga that told her didn't get locked up for 10 years and shit. You know, like there's a lot of weird shit going on, man.
Or how about the fact that niggas be having friends that be whole serial K's and they don't even be knowing. Niggas be whole serial K's and they don't even know. Then they find out like, what? That nigga was doing that this whole time? He was this and this and that all in society. Oh no. That nigga be doing crazy shit when you don't see him.
Or how about BG coming out with the video like I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice to young homie, man. You know what I'm saying? Like really saying that, man, that boy was getting raped by baby. Like these people be knowing this shit, bro.
Now I believe they all was. They all now with them cash money dudes. Now yeah, that's a little different.
It's that fame and that money though. Nigga want that fame so bad, bro.
I think it's around that same circle. That hip hop circle is freaky, bro. Especially coming from African Bambaataa, bro. That lineage is freaky as fuck, my nigga.
The African Bambaataa.
Nah, if you really put that lineage together, you'd be like, damn, this shit
I
is.
get what he's saying though. Yeah, anybody that come from that following, bro. Yeah, you want some weird freaky shit. You was around African
Thigh niggas and
Bambaataa.
shit. Yeah,
I heard he was real
they're
weird.
about to thigh niggas and shit. Like what the
Then
fuck
you
are we
gotta
talking
hear
about?
about that
I
nigga,
never heard of that before.
Simmons. Russell
Y'all ever
Simmons,
thighed a girl
freaky
before?
ass. He married that model when she was 17. Weird
Hey,
ass.
Kamora
have
Lee
y'all
Simmons.
ever thighed a girl? Nah, it was probably
Hold
out the
on, what
way.
you say,
Me
Chief?
and
Yeah, but then
I don't want to talk about that. My bad, y'all.
okay.
But
My fault. I'm just trying to
an
say all
interesting
these
question
niggas
though.
is
Inquiring
freaky
minds
for
want to
real.
know, like yo,
Except
because
for Master
I
P and
yo,
them, like
I never.
Hold on, Chief. You was fighting for hip hop.
Hey, no, I'm just talking about when you was a kid or anything,
Nigga,
or
man.
maybe a girl on a a monthly or something, like dying. Like y'all ever thought about
Oh, he
that?
said
I never thought about
Tyson
that. I
Campbell.
never thought about that until I heard that
bro,
that's
we
what
gotta
Bambaataa
thank
was doing.
Queen
I
Latifah.
never thought about that.
He talking about
Huh?
Bro,
Tyson
all
Campbell. You
these
talking about
niggas like that,
Tyson
bro.
Campbell? That nigga talking about Tyson Campbell. That nigga got tied to death.
That
No,
shit
but
ain't
I'm just
freaky
asking
though,
all
bro.
these men on here. Have you ever thought about that though with a woman?
I ain't never thought of bitch, bro.
Nobody has. Like
What
that's
the
not
hell
nothing
is
that
that?
nobody. Like nobody believes that.
That's for
Nobody.
mental
Y'all
shit.
believe
Hey,
that?
Chief,
Bambaataa
that's
ain't
the
thought about it either.
that's hey, I
Why
ain't
would
gonna
he
lie.
even say some shit like
Hey,
that? Why would
Chief.
Hussein
Hey,
Campbell say some shit
hold
Y'all
like
on.
believe
that?
Hey,
that?
that's what
Hussein
because
Campbell is
hey, hold
tripping.
Y'all
on. You
believe
know what?
that?
Hey,
I'm
listen,
sorry, man.
Chief,
I
I
got
know
shit
what
on my
that.
mind.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
Chief, that's some I almost got your ass type shit. That's some psychological. I could have got
I'm
your ass,
triggered.
boy. You lucky.
Anytime I hear Bambada, I'm triggered. Fuck Bambada.
Hey, that
Take him
nigga
off hip
that
hop
nigga
list.
tricky,
Any
boy.
nigga that agree
You
with
know
him,
who else
fuck
I
them
think
too.
is super down
Real
low?
shit.
That nigga thought his
Fuck
You
ass
them.
know
was
who else I
back.
think is super down low and they got caught? I think they
Right.
got caught by their wife. That's why they had to give them all that money. I think Dr. Dre is. She
Dr.
divorced him
Dre
again.
freaky, yeah.
Fuck
Argue.
Yeah.
York too. Y'all know I
They said
stand
that
with him.
they said Dr. Dre like trannies.
No talk. Anybody stand with them fools. Fuck
Hey,
y'all.
but Thon the nigga is crazy. That's psychological, bro.
And
Man,
sisterly, I stand with protecting
I
women and
saw some
children.
shit. They've been
Hold on,
showing
Me
real
that
fast,
too.
real
fool,
fast.
Dr.
Hold on,
J.
real fast. I gotta address this. This on my heart, real fast.
Wait.
A-time.
I gotta address Dr. Drake. I just seen something that they've been showing his wife, and that wife is not is
Looking
That's a
real
nigga.
husbandry.
That's a
Husbandry.
nigga. Yeah, that's a nigga.
he wife, nigga. I said, what?
That's a he-man.
Yeah.
Man,
And that shit go
that's
all the way
crazy.
back.
Not a woman,
Wait,
not a
hold
wife.
on.
He
What?
got
What? Wait. I didn't hear you. What? Say it again.
Mayonnaise.
18.
Dr. Dre got a husband,
Man,
nigga.
that nigga wife is a man, bro.
He
Dr.
got
Dre
a
got a
good
Which
man. He got
one?
a
husband,
good
nigga.
His
man at home.
ex-wife?
The Mexican, the
The
Allegedly.
little light
Mexican
skinned
chick.
one.
He said he
The
got a
light
What
good
skinned
man at
chick.
home.
Mexican?
That Mexican one
The
looking.
one that like Smokey Robinson.
The Mexican
Bro, I
chick.
ain't even know the nigga got married again. I just know he going through a
She
divorce.
mixed. She like Smokey
Yeah,
Robinson.
and he left the
I mean, he
woman for the
mixed.
man.
My bad.
He got a
He
new one.
mixed.
I
Hey,
thought she was
super.
married
He
to
Husband.
left
Bobby.
her for him.
Oh, I
He
thought you
left
were talking
her
about
for
the one
him.
with that big ass chin that he divorced.
Yeah, it was
Right,
that
that's
one.
what I was
That's the
thought y'all
one.
was talking about.
I
That's
thought
his
y'all were talking
baby
about her.
mama, ain't it?
Oh, you got a new one.
He left her for
Hey,
him.
bro, but I'm gonna forget what I'm gonna say though. A-time. Hey,
He
now it's
left
really important.
her
Okay,
for
go ahead,
him,
Hey,
Chief.
listen.
My bad.
Hey, listen.
and they actually
Hey,
showed him
sisters.
as a man, and then
Hey,
they
but I
showed
wanna
the women
address the
shit.
sisters in the community, in the
I was
world.
goddamn.
Everybody's listening to
What the
this
Please
fuck?
in the
do.
world. Hold real
I
fast,
love it.
A-time.
Y'all
Love it.
gotta
Hey,
understand somebody else
hold
going
on,
to
hold on.
I just
Hold
want to
on,
put
listen.
on the record,
I
y'all
don't
grossing me the
understand.
fuck
I
out,
don't
man. I'm
understand the
grossed the
resistance
fuck
of
out, man.
sisters.
I don't even know why I'm still up here.
A-time.
Y'all grossing me the
No, we
fuck
heard. We
out.
Tell
heard you.
him
We heard you. We heard you.
A-time. Can you
resistance,
hear me,
son.
bro? A-time,
Resistance.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I
Resistance.
can hear you.
I'm trying to. I'll let you land your plane. You wasn't finished.
Yeah, you said it. We
Yeah,
heard you, son.
I was done. I just had to say y'all grossing me the fuck out. That's it.
Oh, he said gross
All
to
right, so
me.
I'm speaking to the sisters, man. So sis,
That's
this
all
how
you
I
had to
feel,
say,
right?
you weird motherfucker.
Oh God, damn.
Go ahead, Chief.
Yeah, that's it.
Y'all
That's it.
niggas
I love
crazy
you.
as hell today.
Pause. I love you.
Go ahead, Chief.
Rude word got a Mountain Dew,
But hurry up,
y'all.
Chief.
Look out.
Hey, Chief, hurry up. Niggas, you know niggas anxious up here. These niggas anxious. Go ahead, Chief.
Nigga say he got a Mountain Dew.
He must have got a phone call. Who the hell calling that 148, boy? Hey, Chief. Y'all niggas crazy. Y'all get quiet when a nigga get quiet. That shit crazy.
You already know who called the Chief. Ain't nothing open but 7-Eleven and dirty legs.
Chief. Man, go ahead, A-Time. Fuck it. Chief gone.
I'm chilling, man. I ain't got nothing to say. I just had to say y'all grossing me the fuck out. That's it.
Yeah, that's real. Man, this shit crazy, y'all. I just don't like degeneracy, man. And I'm competitive as hell. So I hear any crazy shit, I'm like, listen, man, that shit dead. That's goofy, man.
I'll say this, right? People might say, yeah, right, but in the '90s, right? Dr. Dre, yeah, he was already suspect in California. Everybody kind of knew. You know what I'm saying? Even, you know what I'm saying, Easy and Ice Cube busting him out a long time ago. And Diddy never liked it. Never. Never bought an album, a single, or nothing. Didn't like nothing. I never bought Biggie shit. I just didn't like that whole shit. They was weird as fuck to
Hey,
me.
Biggie was a little.
We didn't fuck with Bad Boy out here on the West Coast.
Biggie wasn't right either, man. Y'all seen the clip of Biggie rubbing his hand on Diddy, rubbing his face on Diddy hand, rubbing his
Mm-hmm.
cheek on Diddy, like I love you, Diddy, and he rubbing his.
Hey,
I
what
ain't
about that
gonna lie.
song? That nigga said
You
you
ain't
look
see that,
so good, I
A-Time?
might just.
Nah,
Hold on.
I ain't see it.
Hey,
I used to avoid them motherfuckers like the plague.
That
it's
nigga
an
used to say
interview.
gay shit in his songs.
He did.
Biggie used to say hella gay shit in his
He
songs.
said, "I like him
More than
young,
one.
fresh, and green with no hair in between." You know what I mean? Oh shit.
All types of weird shit.
That nigga said, "I like him young, fresh, and green with no hair in between."
So he like young girls.
It's green.
Then the nigga
Yeesh.
said, "You look so good, I might just." I was like, "Whoa, whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
listen, man.
whoa!"
They
He
got the
said, "Suck on
interview.
the dads."
They got the interview. P Diddy got his hand on the shoulder, and this nigga Biggie rubbing his cheek on P Diddy hand, like it was like your hand so soft or some shit. What the fuck?
Yeah.
If a nigga ever rub his cheek on my hand, man, I'm smacking the shit out of that nigga, bro. What the fuck? That
You
nigga
Yeah,
got,
rubbed his
dad can't
cheek.
do shit like that.
yeah, you guys got to think about it, right?
Come on, man, that shit
I'm,
weird.
I'm gonna give you my old perspective on it, right? You know, that was some straight mobs. This is some mob shit going on. This mob's still here. It's some mob shit going on. It's some mafia shit that's at a high level, right? And Diddy is taking the fall. Be all right with that. You know what I'm saying? Because he got to know what he got himself into. I didn't mean to be kind of cruel about what I said about Cassie, but at the end of the day, she knew what I mean. She didn't know what she was getting into, but outside of that, the kid shit, nah, that nigga need to be buried up under the jail, or what I'm saying, like Otto said, nigga decapitated. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And he
I'm gonna
took
take
somebody
this.
else's
Slowly type
identity.
shit, like slowly, nigga, feel
I'm gonna take it a
every
step. Hey, Tom, I'm gonna
single
take this.
motherfucking lick.
Hey, Tom, I'm gonna take it a step further. I think she knew what she was doing. I just think she got tired of it at a point, and she was like, "Okay, I'm done. This nigga beat hit me a little too hard." You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
that's
That
why I
nigga just
told
hit me upside my head a little too hard, nigga. He
that
might kill me.
that's
So
why I
yeah,
told Supreme, I was like, look, if he wasn't beating up on her, he would have stayed.
right.
Hmm.
And that's why I'm
He
saying
would have
like, so
stayed. She wouldn't have been nowhere.
I'm not saying let Cass. I'm not saying oh she the victim. I'm saying all them niggas is crazy, nigga. Fuck, all them niggas crazy. I'm sorry, bro. I've
Yeah.
been close enough to know these niggas is crazy. I know who
They
crazy.
all playing
The niggas that's not crazy, they don't make it up to that them points, bro. They don't make
They
it in them
all
rooms.
playing roles. All of them is
Yeah.
roles that they playing.
Now
That
when it
nigga
get
Biggie took his whole identity from another nigga named Notorious B1 from Mississippi. His whole identity. Even all the way to rocking the Timbs and the clothes he was rocking.
You
This
gotta
shit
you got
crazy.
you gotta think about it like this. Diddy a Harlem nigga. Like Harlem is runs New York on the nigga side.
That's what I said. Y'all can't forget who his old man was and who he ran with.
Yeah, his daddy
That's
was
right.
a
That's
boss.
right. He
His
got a
dad turned
bloodline. He got a
snitch.
lineage going on. You know
His
what I'm
dad
saying?
turned snitch though. His daddy was a snitch.
I mean, but he's
Turncoat.
connected. He's not. That's connected. That's going back to Bumpy Johnson. That's going back to motherfucking the Queen. You know what I'm saying? Like this nigga was untouchable. Real talk.
Yeah, Melvin
Untouchable.
Combs.
I didn't even know it was that deep until
He had a
I
collar,
started
bro. When you
checking
have
out.
them collars, man, he had a collar, bro. You know what that collar is, Aton?
I don't know.
You
What
know
is
what a
it?
collar is?
Nah, I never heard it from that
shit on
You go
your
touch a
shirt.
motherfucker with a collar around their neck. The ones I seen that got a collar in New York is Jay-Z. I seen Puffy. I seen motherfucking Queen Latifah. And I seen whatchamacallit with a collar, the leader of the
Is it
Bloods,
a
when they
necklace?
got jumped. No, it's a collar,
What you
bro.
mean a collar? What
Yeah,
what
that's
what you
what I'm
mean?
trying to figure out. What is a collar, bro?
Whenever you see like 10 to 12 men in the room, the boss gonna walk in with something around his collar, like the blood dude. Let me think of the one dude before I say it. When them dudes jumped, murder, Uncle Murder. He got a collar. What's the dude, the snitch dude? Jamaican, Haitian Jack. They have collars, bro, which means they're untouchable. You touch that motherfucker, something going. These motherfuckers so powerful, they run up and shoot. If y'all don't know what a collar is, come on.
We don't call it a collar out here.
They call it a
It's a
collar. That's what
different
it is, a
name.
collar, and they get it blessed from
All
dude.
right. So you saying Puffy was untouchable?
They under Clyde Davis. He got the master motherfucking collar, bro. That's anointed by the queen. They got
But
collars,
see,
bro. Yeah.
but
Okay.
that's not how the mafia is ran. Like the mafia, the Jews work for the mafia. They don't run the mafia. They kind of the ones that run the books and run all the little lower plays. But they ain't got no call like that.
But the Jews had one of the most dangerous gangs ever.
True. But
What was
if
they
you
called? The purple
Jews
gang?
can't
Them
get
was
they
Jews.
Jews can't get their hands dirty, or the spirits will go against
Man,
them. They had to hand
go
that
look
dirt off to
up the
somebody else, and that's why the
purple gang or the purple tie gang. Go look up the purple gang. Go see how dangerous them
I'm gonna
motherfuckers.
say it one
All
more
Jews.
time. They have to hand their dirt off to somebody else, bro, or the whole scheme won't work. That's why they're falling apart right now, because they got
Brother,
to get their hands dirty.
Bro,
Dope
you talking
Schultz.
about collard greens? Somebody
Dope
said collard
Schultz was a
greens.
Jew.
Somebody said
He
the collard
changed
greens.
his name. He to Doach to Dutch.
Shut up. No, he wasn't.
What?
He wasn't a part of the Jewish army, the
Y'all
Jewish
just saying shit.
mafia.
Fuck going on?
Why he changed his
Do you
name?
understand the Jewish mafia? Only thing I'm saying about the Jewish mafia, what I understand is when the Jewish mafia came around, they aligned and they hit big licks like the motherfucking Russian mafia. Like they don't stay around longer than 10 years because they done accumulated so much money and ran up on the motherfucking big
Oh,
dogs. They
okay.
don't
I
gotta stay
forgot
around.
you're a gang expert. Oh, okay. Yeah, you got a
I didn't say
time
that.
limit, man.
And
Okay.
I'm agreeing with you that there was a Israel mafia, a Jewish mafia, but they hit it big, bro, and bounced, my nigga.
How you know about the Israel Mafia?
Man, shit, and they really got the hardest hitters in the world. If you ever touch an Israelite, this one group called it ain't Hamas, it's these motherfuckers just gangster, bro. So I was trying to agree with Super though, like yeah, they do got some gangster shit though, but they just can't get their hands dirty. It'll put a stain on them.
Chief, you back, nigga? That nigga Chief getting them booty calls. Mike
Well,
check,
somebody
Chief.
else said he was a Jew though. I just didn't think that he was a Jew called Dutch, but I could be wrong. Shit, I didn't think he was. But he had to be a Jew because there was the Scottish. I mean, it was the Irish boys over there. It was the Italians. So he might have had to been Jew because I never heard of the German mafia. I never heard of the French mafia. Yeah, I ain't heard of there. So he might have had to be Jewish. I just didn't make no sense to me though.
Yeah, but like the Queen, you had Sinclair, and then you had, before that, right? They was running policy back in those days, and they had all the banks, they had all the money, and then you know what I'm saying, like Bumpy Johnson was pretty much like untouchable. Like the Queen was untouchable. Like they couldn't even fuck with him. The Italian mafias and shit like that. They had to figure out how to do business. I mean, they never touched them until, you know what I'm saying, Dutch got greedy. But you know what I'm saying? Bumpy outlived him. So but what's really going on? You see what I'm saying? That's what I was saying. People give Clive a lot
Yeah,
of
Bumpy
credit.
just died. Like what? Maybe 10 years ago.
Nah,
They
Bumpy
let him
died.
out. Not Bumpy. Frank
Frank
Lucas. My bad.
Lucas.
My
Yeah,
bad.
Bumpy died.
Hey,
Bumpy died in the late 70s.
yeah. I got it mixed up.
Yeah, but
Bumpy is a crazy name, bro. Bumpy.
yeah, you bump your ass off.
Right.
But Clive wasn't nothing but a little. Clive ain't nothing but a little weirdo freak ass nigga. He ain't got no power. You know what I'm
You know
saying?
what's weird though? After he got jumped at that thing, it seemed like every last blood and Suge went to jail. And every last blood died.
Yeah.
Weird shit.
Have anybody read the secret relationship between blacks and Jews? It's a Muslim book. The Nation of
I
Islam
heard
put it
of it.
out.
I heard of that shit.
I haven't got a chance to read it yet, but I don't know what it's about. That's why I was asking.
I mean, my opinion
Anybody
of it, I ain't read it either, but it's probably about a lot of lobbyists because that's how they do a lot of things in this country is lobby a lot of shit. So they probably run up on some niggas like, here, I'm gonna lobby you all this money, take your ass over there to the corner, And I'll probably go to the corner too, motherfucker. Lock me a couple 100,000 or $1 million. I'll be in the corner too, probably. Like fuck it.
What's it called? So
I think it's called a secret relationship between blacks and Jews.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
there's a
told you I was
documentary
on
on
that.
YouTube.
Yeah.
They told you I was on that Muslim shit.
Yeah,
I
I
remember
read
that.
that. That book is. Yeah, you need to get that.
Nigga try to say I whooped the
We ain't
dragon.
gonna even talk about it. Get that shit, super. Get that shit.
No, I remember that book.
Get that.
They got their hand in everything. That's what's making it spooky though in the world. And somehow the spirit of the world ain't feeling it, so they got to get their hands dirty in this dangerous times for this power, just because they got to get their hands dirty. You can't play God. You can't play God and the great fucking landlord, and you out here doing shit that ain't landlord and God like. Not aggressive.
I'm gonna get this other. I'm gonna tell you this other book too, Superman. It's actually a book about Elijah Muhammad. Well, that shit is wild.
Man, that's a disgrace, man.
What's the
I ain't
name?
gonna
What's
say
the
that.
name of it?
Ready to
I
fight.
gotta remember. I gotta get it.
Man, that nigga was a pedophile, man.
Nah,
But y'all gotta remember, Sammy Davis Jr. said he was a Jew. Oprah Winfrey. I mean,
I
Whoopi
don't give a fuck.
Goldberg
That nigga Elijah Muhammad was
saying
fucking
she a
young.
Jew. Y'all gotta pay attention.
What about that, Aton? Was he fucking young ass women?
They didn't even talk about that in that book. They was talking about some bigger shit.
Chief Holiday was big homie fair, but I don't even know how to. Let me say this correctly. Is there evidence that?
Yeah, Elijah Muhammad's a weirdo.
I ain't see you say that in the wrong person's face. You got a fight on your hands, so I'm gonna say it respectfully. You gonna have a fight on your hands, my nigga. No,
Yeah, that's a fact.
you know they gonna make sure you don't say it in their face. I swear, them the hardest niggas I know, bro.
You gotta look
Yeah,
at it
they
like
get you
this.
gone, nigga. They get you gone,
You gotta
nigga.
look
But
at it
that
like
nigga's
this,
a weirdo,
right?
bro.
You gotta look at it like this, right?
Yeah, he
In
was on
those
some different
days,
shit.
On
in
some way
those
different
days, marrying a 16-year-old, 17-year-old was not against the law.
Nah.
No, I get it. You're talking from a now time, but
Oh
even back
man, you
then,
fucking
even in
bugging.
the
Bro,
listen,
that's
I'm gonna
not
shut up though.
true.
Okay, so the
Bro,
answer is
Malcolm
yes,
X was against him.
bro.
Malcolm X was
No
against him
disrespect,
because of
Otto.
what he did, bro.
listen.
Malcolm X was
Otto,
against him
Otto,
because of what
Otto,
he
Otto,
did. But
Otto,
go ahead,
Otto,
Ethan.
Otto. Whether he's saying it right or wrong, he just agreed that this man was having sex with a 16-year-old during them times. That's all I wanted to know.
Yeah, exactly. He was. I mean,
There you go. Fine. However you sugarcoat it, bro.
I mean, but he was marrying them though.
However you
That
sugar.
shit's
Oh,
still
Mary.
wrong,
They
bro.
was wild.
Go ahead.
Hey y'all,
It's
Fucking
Oh
wrong.
about.
real
God.
fast. Hey y'all, real fast. Y'all ever heard of Chaotic Truth Live?
Yes.
Nigga Chief ready to beat one of us up here.
No.
The little
Listen,
African.
this is some ill shit, right? Like the time I went over there, and I had looked at some shows after that, right? I'm watching him now, right? He's doing a farewell message. He gone, but he telling the people, his audience, if they don't, they got to hit a goal of a certain amount, or he won't. He's not coming back to YouTube, right? And his audience is pale skin, it's predominantly, right? And they're on here begging him, like, "Yo, no, bro, like, don't do it." We're trying to get you this money, yo, bro. I think it's wild to me, y'all. It's wild to me, and he's
Why
not.
is that? Why is that wild?
I don't know. It is. It's
A
amazing.
whole
Like
bunch
I'm
of
watching
white
it right
people,
now, bro. I'm
really.
literally watching this. I've been watching it
Everybody
for a
is
minute. I've been
Chief,
subject.
seeing it for a minute because I've been
Everybody
seeing
is
other
I've
people
been
subject.
do it,
having a question,
and
Chief.
I ain't
Are
mad
you
that it's
still
him paying now.
confused?
Hold
I'm
on.
not.
Wait, hold
I
on.
ain't gonna.
Let me make this quick
Chief,
statement. I'm gonna land my plane real fast. So, hey, Chief Supreme.
Yeah.
Everybody is looking for a savior. Everybody's looking for that next Jesus Christ. The
No,
YouTube
they
is a
ain't.
church, man. YouTube is a form of a church.
right. This is the church of the Utopianites, nigga.
When
Shut the
COVID
fuck up.
happened,
The
and I was
doors of the
listening to
church is
this shit,
always open.
man, you ain't got nothing but a bunch of preachers up here. Reverend Fried Chicken and Preacher Earl. Niggas want that motherfucking cash app to get hit.
Don't forget about Reverend Ribback.
But
Yeah, him
Y'all
too.
crazy.
Him too. Him
If y'all
too.
said that at the
Supreme.
right
I
time,
mean, I
that shit
think they
hilarious.
like the fact that he tethers
Hello.
for 'em. Like,
Them
y'all
Jones
gotta
dudes,
understand what I'm
Supreme.
saying. I've been peeping shit out, bro. Like I'm saying, this is really weird. I wanted to ask y'all. I haven't really
But
seen
Chief,
the shot. Yeah,
are
Oh
you
shit.
still confused between what's real and what's not? Remember, you said I don't even know what's real no more.
the internet's definitely not real.
Chief, everybody is playing. Everybody
Everybody's what?
playing.
That's
Everybody
what
running
Carson said.
game. Everybody is running game.
Hello.
I ain't playing, bro.
Hello. But
That's why
see,
I'll be.
see,
That's
but
kind of
that's
why I'll
why
be
you gonna
moving
get
around, y'all.
Yeah,
drowned
Like
out,
I
Supreme.
can't play. I don't know how to play.
you
Hey,
remember what?
Supreme, that's why you gonna get drowned out.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Remember what Muhammad Ali said? Nigga, it's 1,000 snakes coming. I ain't gonna look out and see which one is good or bad. Nigga, I'm closing the door on all of them.
I don't think. You know what? You know, you are elder, and I think that you
I'm
kind
an
of
elder.
you kind of shut your ears off. Yeah, I
You
mean,
talking to me?
I mean,
I shut my ears off.
we're about the same age. You might be a couple years older than me,
Hmm?
but I mean,
Okay.
I might be a couple
I
years
thought
older
you
than
was
you.
58. Big time. I don't think
That's what I'm
nobody's as
saying.
old
I
as
might
you
be a
on
couple
here,
years
bro.
older than him. So what
Yeah,
I'm
ain't nobody
saying
on
is,
here as old as you, bro.
you see,
No,
I be
it's okay,
quiet a
Anytime.
lot, man. I
It's
be
all good.
quiet a lot. I
I
got middle
mean, like I
cases.
said,
Like,
like
this ain't
I'm
no offense. Even
I'm
the
I got
learning
older
something.
people
middle
ain't
cases.
You know what I
58,
mean?
bro. I'm just saying.
Aton
I
shot
think you need to
marbles
read
with
the room a
Jesus.
little bit, Supreme. You need to read the room a little bit. You
Hey,
need to
no,
listen,
Anytime
bro.
you was building
I
on
think
something
it's
though.
Super said he shot marbles. God damn. Hey, Ty, he
Hey,
said
y'all
you
gonna
shot
stop that
marbles with
age
Jesus,
shaming, nigga.
nigga.
They said A-Town hoop with James Naismith, nigga.
God
Crazy.
damn.
He
In
knew
a peach
James
bag.
Madison, nigga.
In a peach
Nah,
Ah,
that's
basket.
some good
shit.
jeans though, bro. If I did that,
In a peach basket.
He knew
you know what
John
I'm saying? Some
Adams.
good jeans.
I just playing A-Town.
I mean, but I just think you need to read the room a little bit.
Yeah.
Who me?
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
what
some of these
part?
things people be saying, man. It sounds like they are programmed by the social media, and they make references to all these different things. Like I don't know what the fuck they talking about. I just shut up because that's a whole language I don't even know yet. I really don't want to know it.
Hey, I think I know why y'all be on here all the time because it's hard to be in rooms with people that don't that are dumb as fuck. It really is that
Mhm.
you really can't bounce your conversations off of. You know what I'm saying? So it really is.
No,
It's really hard.
Chief, we crazy. This is the rubber
I,
You
everybody
room.
crazy,
crazy.
Supreme.
Welcome.
Everybody crazy. No, I'm just
Put
saying
on.
though. Do
Yes,
y'all
you
do y'all
are.
experience
You
that though? Do y'all
crazier
experience
than a
that though?
football bat, nigga.
Yeah, I just think people is crazy as fuck. Like at some point, like even when you show them the reality, people just still be like on some other shit. Like yeah, they pedophiles, but ain't no but after that.
I'm gonna
He
be
It's no
said,
but
honest.
but
after that. There's no nothing else
Here, man.
come after that.
he,
Yeah, he's a good
he said,
guy,
yeah,
or he got
but
a lot of money, or he
Hey, Lou
sings well.
Era, you right,
No
bro.
but. That's it. And that's what it's
See,
like
that's why I try
men.
to say Jay Z
I
was my
want I
favorite
want to see
rapper, but
men stand up across this
but
country and be men again.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what I
gonna
want.
be.
That's what I want to see. Like we got to take our place
But Chief,
back, our
the
proper
men,
standing
the
as you know as leaders
Come on,
of this
Super.
country,
You
but
understand?
leaders of this world. Y'all understand what I'm
I'm
saying? And
gonna let
not
him get
just in
out.
the sporting arenas and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? That's cool, but niggas be treating us like we just supposed to shut up and dribble, and that just don't work. Or just go bend over and do and sing whatever the fuck you doing, nigga. That shit don't work for us.
I'm gonna be honest.
Like for real, like I'm just saying, like we reject it. I think that we should just have a moratorium on any, especially like in certain industries, like for music business, we shouldn't do no business with them, none, zero.
I mean, I agree.
Like
But I'm gonna be
cancel.
honest. Like
and
I,
then make sure that this is where this is going and this is what we're doing and 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 so certain stuff I'm saying. Remember the people that I said that's there. You got to be willing to accept what come with that.
And a lot of niggas ain't, bro. Like niggas are scared, bro, and don't want to back nobody up. So why not? Like,
Yeah,
there's no reason why Nipsey Hussle's not here right now. There's no reason. Period. I don't care what nobody say. It doesn't make sense. No,
it makes perfect sense.
not to me. Not to
Well,
me.
to me it does.
Not to me.
Chief,
I knew
Chief,
the guy.
you
It don't want to be
angry right
I
conspiracy
knew the
about
guy.
some other people. It's internal nigga shit. Niggas kill niggas every day, B.
Chief,
Hey, look,
you
listen.
angry right now, right? You mad. You
I'm
want to come
always
on
angry,
something.
bro.
California
Always.
is
Right.
different. If
If
I don't
we
hear
wouldn't, if
if
I
y'all
was
don't
sitting
hear this from
on
anybody,
the
you
yacht
gonna hear
somewhere
this from
chilling,
me.
sipping my
Hey
time, I'd be
Supreme.
mad as a bitch.
That
Hey
nigga
Supreme.
said you angry
Hey
right now,
Supreme.
right?
Hey Supreme. Listen.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yo, that
hey,
nigga said you angry right
Supreme,
now, right?
listen.
Nah, I'm gonna help him out,
So
man. I'm
so
gonna
here,
help him out.
I'm
Wolf, you
still
always
mad, dude.
joking and shit, bro.
Hey, let me be serious. Never mind. Go ahead.
hey, look, Supreme. California is different.
That
If
was
y'all don't
funny
hear it
though.
from me,
Think I
I
live
ain't
in
talking
Wisconsin
big
20
and
years.
bad type shit. California is different. You say you don't see why Nipsey gone. California different.
You know, Chief
That's
been in
all I'm gonna say.
California. You know
California
that,
is
right?
different.
Nah,
You
I
can't
feel you,
see that.
Chief,
I'm
but
outside. He ain't
yeah,
outside. He does.
but
Like I
Dude,
don't
you
Chief,
know.
sound like you
you
don't know
gonna have to go
California,
through
bro.
enough heartbreaks before your heart turns cold. Like,
That was
man,
crazy.
Nah, fuck that. I'm just saying,
Damn.
yo. Listen, there's no. Come on, bro. We seen it on tape, so we see what happened.
That shit
Let's
was
just say
not
he hit him
right.
the first time. That should have been it. If you got partners and that's, you know what I'm saying, bro? Like, nah, money grip.
but Chief, I had this
And
conversation with Straight Smoke. He got faith in niggas. You gotta have you gonna get your heart broken enough and you gonna lose faith in these niggas.
no, it ain't got nothing to do with niggas. I'm just saying, right? That's why I'm up.
Big U
Never
did
mind.
that shit.
But like,
Hey,
yeah,
I know
like I
Chief.
was like,
Chief. Hey, Chief.
I'm
Like,
gonna least.
hey,
I ain't gonna be. Oh man, come on, bro.
you saying it shouldn't be. It shouldn't even be able to be like that.
At all.
Like,
Period.
where the fuck?
Like
Where? How the fuck
at
that nigga
all.
get caught?
No. I
How a
look
nigga
at
like
Cowboy.
that?
All the niggas. Everybody's there sideways. Period.
How a nigga like that get did in like that? It's Big U. Niggas like Big
Yep.
U
Big
I
and
don't give a
U.
fuck who it is,
loose
bro. Nigga,
Right,
cannons.
but
sweet baby Jesus could
you
have put the nigga. I don't give a fuck.
man,
He
What
you
said
in
that
it
mean?
shouldn't
What that
America,
happen.
mean, bro?
bro.
Bro, I swear to God,
Smoke.
what that mean? What
He
that
said
mean?
it shouldn't
Hey,
happen.
this is the
Chief,
difference
you
between
in
this is the difference.
America,
This is the difference
bro.
between men
Everything
and
is for
bitches, not
sale.
women. We just
And
talking about
everybody
bitches.
got a
Men
price.
don't. Ain't no man gonna do nothing. I don't give a fuck about none of that, bro. That's crazy. Ain't no man gonna do none of that. And no, that ain't.
Duh. It's
Oh no.
crazy, nigga.
And nigga, swear to God, I put this on everything I love. That ain't like that
Nigga
though. It
super
wasn't like
scared of
that.
shit.
I just gotta say that like you may have some internal jealousy and stuff like that or whatever. Cool. I ain't gonna even put that on Big U. I'm talking about the niggas that's there, right there. When I first seen, I'm like, what the fuck? How? Why?
He
Why would
said
and be
how?
Cause it's the
projected
wild,
as
wild
somebody
west.
that's bringing?
Chief,
I'm
it's
bro.
called a wild
Nigga,
west
I'm
for a
Doc
reason, bro.
Holliday. What the fuck you mean? I understand the wild.
Well then, get your six
I'm,
shooters, nigga.
I get
Let's
it.
ride.
I'm with all that, bro. This is what I'm telling you. I'm with that. I'm saying though, like I'm a street. I've been outside too long, bro. If you ever super, have you ever seen somebody come back 3 times, bro?
That's some FBI shit
Chief,
though.
you need to
Bro,
go inside and don't
bro, I
go
want to,
outside
bro.
because
No, I don't
outside
respect
is
nothing, bro. I don't
crazy.
respect if that's how shit go. If y'all think that's how shit go, come on, bro.
Nah, that ain't
I ain't
that's
gonna
not
say
how
no
it go.
Chief,
FBI for that
ain't
hoe ass
nothing
nigga
new
shit.
under
That
the
Whoever
ain't
you
how it
think,
go.
sun, my friend.
oh man,
Hey
y'all ain't never
Chief,
been to
they
no
hey
shootout
Chief,
then
they
or nothing,
said
huh?
they said
Y'all ain't
they
never
said
did
it
nothing.
they said it happened because
Call
he
of
ain't
Duty,
like
y'all
because
ain't
he
never play Call of Duty, huh?
hey they said he did that shit because Nipsey called him a rat and he ain't like his mixtape.
Yeah, that
What?
Nigga,
was
that
bullshit.
Well,
you
then
ain't
you
never
know it's
seen no
up then though, especially if you know
listen, you ain't
that
never
dude.
seen no nigga do that because a nigga called him a rat. That's
Hell
some
no. Hell
that
no.
was
Ain't
some
nobody gonna
set
do
up
that.
shit, boy. Niggas in the
Yeah, I
hood
mean,
don't do
but
that.
it's everybody just there to set up on the set
Like,
up.
you
You know
call
what
me a
That's
rat,
what I'm
nigga?
saying. It's all
All
set
right,
up.
fuck you, nigga.
They
And
said
that's
they
it.
said he can't. He murdered him because he called him a rat. He went and got a gun and he get mad. It
That's
don't even make
insane.
sense. A nigga ain't gonna shoot you in the head and body 6 times because you called him a rat.
Yeah,
That's crazy, man. And then the nigga Eric Holder
That wasn't
came
even
out and
personal
said
shit.
he came out and said they tried to pay him 75K if he did it, and that's when they called him crazy and shit. Come on, man.
Who tried to pay him 75K if he did
He
it?
said that the police or whoever he was operating with, he was already an informant, an FBI informant, and then after it happened, like people didn't even put the two and two together. The nigga was already known to be an FBI informant. That's why Nipsey called him a rat. And then after he killed him, he put a statement that said the FBI was gonna pay him 75K if he killed him. But then that's when they try to plead the insanity shit. But I'm like, put two and two together. He was already known to be an informant for the FBI. That's why
All
Nipsey
right,
didn't
so
say it right.
why was it? Just going with your theory, right?
Yeah, I know
Why was the
Nipsey took him
FBI
too,
after
fam.
Nipsey in particular? Because we see
Cause
now, right? We see now, like they was on Big U here. So
they
why
on all these
Nipsey at that
niggas.
time? So you just saying
Yeah,
it was just on niggas just in general, period.
well they
All
are.
of them.
Yeah, they definitely are.
And so
But
they would just
Nipsey,
get
for
niggas.
general,
Okay, I got you.
yeah, it's that stop a black messiah shit. It's that make sure he don't elevate shit.
Mm-hmm.
But for him, he just nigga 33 he just dropped his album, and then
Right, but listen
yeah,
though. How about this? They say, hey, we're gonna pay you 175, 750,000. But guess what?
sure,
You ain't gonna be able to spend it, and you know it, they know it, because it's a one-way trip. You understand what I'm saying? You follow me?
right.
There's no way. There's no way no nigga, I don't give a fuck. He can call you all the rats that you know you are, right? You ain't gonna go over
Right.
there for no amount of money and lay your life down just to try to get a nigga. Even if you get him, you ain't leaving. Feel me? It's a one-way trip.
Yeah,
It should have been
Yeah.
a one-way goddamn trip. Oh, got one-way trip, my boy. Period.
yeah,
All right. So look.
And then no, I'm just
So,
saying. I want to
yeah.
address that. I don't want to address nothing else. The nigga came back two more times, sir. The first time was egregious to me. We know you. It's up with you, me and you. Okay, as soon as you get anywhere
Let me.
MK Ultra,
in my
chief.
shit, nigga, it's come on, bro.
Yeah. Let
MK,
me. Let
whatever.
me.
No,
Let me. Let me
whatever,
paint it.
bro. It's
Let me paint a
Gunsmoke to this
picture.
bitch. No, I ain't. Not me.
Let
That's
me.
all I'm
Let me.
saying. If I'm in that position and I know I'm in a war zone, I know it's up or whatever. Me, I'm like a little bit proactive, but we'll get back to that. I'm saying,
Let me
like,
paint a
like
picture.
if you a
Let me.
hater, and I
Let
know
me.
you
Let
hating
me
over
paint
there.
y'all.
I
Let
ain't
me
gonna wait
paint
on you
y'all a
to come to
picture
my
real
shit.
quick.
That's just me.
Let me paint
You
it.
over there hating? Fuck it. Let's just
Let me paint a
we
picture
might
for
as
you
well
real quick, Supreme. Let me paint a
come see
picture for
about
y'all.
you. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That's just me though.
Let me paint a picture for
But you
y'all.
ain't gonna come there and do that right there. That's
No,
crazy.
I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
Come on, bro. That don't make
This
sense.
it was something outside of what you think because Slauson and Crenshaw on the corner, right? I used to go get some food over there, right? That's a little hot pocket right there. That's a hot corner right there on Slauson and Crenshaw. Right on the other side of that, you got the 60s, right? They run everything over there, right? He opened that store up where he was at right there. That is a hot corner. Now, when he did that, right? When he was doing all the things they was doing, even prior to that, right? He used to be in Leimert Park, him and his brother in the Honda Accord, just coming pushing their little CDs. We knew the brother, you know what I'm saying? How was he able to do what he was doing right there and never got touched? And then all of a sudden he get touched. That's different. It don't happen like that over there. You got
Right.
Slauson
I
all the
just
way
kind of want
down.
to know,
You got
like
Slauson all the way down. Hold on,
why would they
real
want to
quick,
kill Nipsey though?
real quick,
Why
real
would
quick.
the FBI want to kill Nipsey?
Real quick. You got Slauson all the way down to 4th Street. Then you run it all the way back to the 70s and Florence. Then you come back to the 40s, right? All that's rolling. That's rolling Crip over there. You're not getting touched.
yeah.
Nigga, he was the motherfucking cash cow. Ain't nobody touching that nigga. Why did he
I
get
remember
touched?
they,
What I'm
I remember
saying.
they said they was trying to start a gang
It was
riot. They was
set
trying to
up,
get because
man.
the gangs hadn't been fighting for some time, and so they was trying to incite a gang. You know what I'm saying?
And that didn't
Retaliation by
work.
doing that. Yeah, it didn't work.
Oh, okay.
That didn't work.
Yeah, that's what they was saying about. That's what they was saying
Everybody
after he
was like,
died.
that was
But
everybody
but
was like, wasn't me, wasn't me, wasn't me, wasn't me,
but I
wasn't
heard
me.
the
Yeah,
saying though, more
Yeah,
people
everybody
the
put
same
their
gang
hands up
kill
like,
each
wasn't
other.
me, wasn't me. Yeah, that was
yeah.
something different. So they backed out. That's why Big U didn't do nothing.
So what you?
So okay, so they picked up loose cannon, right? Y'all remember, and they literally had this in the complaint when they were talking about they picked up loose cannon off
Yeah,
his interview he did on No Jumper, right?
yeah.
When he said that he had he had got a call 30 minutes prior to, right? He got a call
From
from
Big U, yeah.
you, and this is what he just said on the thing. I'll just say what he
Yeah.
said, and that ain't something that you make up for content, but I'll get back to that, right? So he said that, right?
Yeah.
And then he said he was like, he panicked or whatever, and he called Nip, and Nip picked up the phone,
Yeah.
and he was like, he didn't say nothing to him that, like, warn him or something like that or nothing. So it's just like, bro, to me, bro, it was just like, but the feds heard that interview. But before that interview, they got him on that or whatever, and they picked that up, and they got that from No Jumper, by the way, Adam. Um, they who they brought him in as well. They
Mm-hmm.
Big UM and his lawyers had them take that show down, like a cease and desist. I just want to point that out. Now it said a lot of other stuff on there, but that was one that was particular. He said call 30 minutes prior to that or whatever, right? Now, you know they're gonna have phone records, they're gonna have a bunch of stuff, bro. But they got loose lip. Like, how about this? Loose cannon can say he's not snitching, right? He's not gonna snitch. But if that's snitching, if
Yeah,
you
but
go
there's
on
some
No
other
Jumper
stuff, Chief.
and say, hey, my worst enemy now, like, used to be my partner, right? We used to be partners. He used to be my dog, used to be in my left titty. Ride or die, right? Y'all know the rest. Okay. So
Yeah,
it's your
there was
dog. It was your dog, but y'all fell out.
yeah, there's some other stuff though,
Right? Y'all
Chief.
fell
That
out,
there's some
right?
other stuff, Chief,
You
that
still
I
don't
was
go in there
told.
and snitch on a snitch. That
But
makes
there
sense
was
to y'all.
some other stuff though,
I gotta
Chief,
tell
that
y'all
I
though, you
was.
still don't go snitch on the snitch.
There was some other stuff that was told to me that I
Tell
can't
us.
say.
Do tell.
It
No,
that
man.
that
No.
that's kind of like some other
You ain't
shit.
gotta put
Let
no
me.
names in there. Do
But Nip
tell.
Nip Nip is Eritrean, right? And this nigga did not bite his lip about nothing. He was real about what he did. Not simple fact that he was rolling 60s, the simple fact that he came from something that he know he dealt with war, and he kind of knew a whole more of a global, international type of shit that he was talking about. This is what he didn't know. Now, on top of that, in that area, he had bought up all kind of property and land and shit like that. He's about to be creating all kind. Man, he was gonna be running that area. He
Oh
was
yeah,
pretty much was
he
buying all
every
these
time.
motherfuckers out. He was
Didn't he
buying
have
all
like
these
that million
motherfuckers
dollar?
out.
He had $1 million plan out for that area. He had like
Yeah.
he already made $1 million plan for that area.
Now, when I tell you don't want to be caught on that motherfucker late night slipping, I'm telling you, you don't want to be caught over there late night. You going down seriously.
This is
And
Brian, sir.
I'm just saying, I live I live right on 43rd and Dagnan. I live right down the street. I'm telling you, that shit used to be, but they all had an
Are you gonna
agreement.
give us the information that somebody told you? Or
Hell,
just like
huh?
parts of it, a piece of it? Like a
No,
little
I
bit?
can't. No, I'm not doing that. Hell no. Shit. I'm not in that politic. If I say anything, nigga, that's into me. I don't know who listening.
I'm
Huh?
dead. I'm dead.
You a civilian, sir. You could
Don't
call
have
911.
don't
Yeah,
have
you
A Time looking over his shoulder,
You
man.
remember what
the
Flavor
rules don't
Flav
apply to
said?
you.
You remember what Flavor Flav said?
Don't have him looking over his shoulder, man.
A-time, they ain't even they had like the black spades in them when you was around, but what was up with them old
I
games
know
out
one thing, nigga. I know how to keep my mouth shut.
there? Nah, man, I'm just
They
fucking
say
around.
you see something, walk the other way, nigga.
Hey,
Turn your back, nigga. You
no,
don't
I,
see
I
nothing.
only talk about public information what niggas put in the public, right? So I don't get into nobody's business either. However, that's snitching. If you go in there and tell any street business, do not go on
And
no
them nigga be self
platforms
snitching so
and
much on that shit.
snitch.
Them nigga be
You are
self snitching
snitching.
like a motherfucker.
Hey,
You are
look,
snitching.
they got his face next to Kobe Bryant. There's two faces up there around in that area in South Central. That's Kobe
Yeah.
and that's Nip.
Both of them
Two
shits hurt me
two
though.
faces is up there
Word.
everywhere. So
Both of them
he
deaths
was
hurt me, man. Them
he
shits
was
hurt me, dog.
he became the
I ain't like
prince.
them.
He
I ain't
became
like
the
them
prince up
deaths.
there.
Well,
Yeah. That
anybody involved
nigga,
in this murder need to go to prison. How about that?
that nigga said, I need some real nigga reparations before I run up in your bank just for recreation. They was like, oh shit, we can't
Well,
have that. That nigga was trying to change shit, bro. They was like, nah, we can't have that. That nigga talking too much power. Hey, words of power, chief. Like you be saying, he was talking that power shit. He was trying to
Mhm.
change it.
Yeah, man.
They was like,
But
nah.
I just don't know if that would be something that they want to kill him for, bro.
Oh,
Like,
for
you know what
sure,
I'm saying?
man.
Like, cause they got
Yeah.
real people. They got other people that a lot of people don't know because they're not famous doing stuff, bro. And they ain't trying to kill them. Like in the
Hey,
community.
chief. The number, you know what the number one threat for them is
Shout out to
fame.
David Stewart. Huh?
Let me say this: the number one threat for them is fame, though. You gotta think that's the number one threat for them niggas. A black messiah.
So
Stop the rise.
going back to influence, stopping our influence.
That's what I'm saying. Nipsey had the biggest influence at that point for change and for niggas doing right. That was Nipsey. Ain't nobody listen to no fucking Kendrick, nigga. That nigga Kendrick got songs with Katy Perry. Get your ass out of here, pop star. They listening to Nipsey had shit like, yeah, let me chill, bro. Let me do it right. Let me buy up this block. Let me put $1 million into it. Man, listen, that nigga Nipsey was about to change it. Nipsey was taking meetings with CEOs and different investing companies. That nigga Nipsey was changing shit, and they
I
stopped
mean,
that
and he
shit.
had access, man, to to really do some real business with like you said, billionaires and stuff like that, from the Shaqs to the LeBrons or whatever. But
To
even like
Gary V,
a lot of those
Gary V.
players was listening to Lil Bro. You know what I'm saying? So that's what people got to understand, man. Like niggas just be like, music is inspirational,
That's
and
right.
and Nip was one of the ones, bro. It's like like just.
He was the one at that time for that time period. Because if he would have
I
been,
just
if he would
know
have got,
like the government targeting.
And I ain't gonna even
That's a
front y'all. I
because
listen
I
to
know how
none
it
of
be.
his
Like, don't get
music.
it fucked up. You know what I'm saying? But I just
I
it could
listen
be
to
a
I
little bit
listen
more
to none of
sinister
his music.
or a
I
little bit
listen.
more close to home. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
Uh,
I ain't gonna even front. I listen to none of his music. He used to come pass out CDs. We take the CDs.
I was
you a
playing
hater.
that
You
shit.
know, but
He
I
said you
never
a hater.
listened to. I never listened to the shit.
You a
Yeah,
hater.
I mean, I'm a
I was playing that
dinosaur, nigga. I
shit.
don't want to
I
listen
was
to
play.
that shit, man. I want to listen
Nah,
to
I
my
was playing that. I was playing
'90s
that shit.
music. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't listening to none of that shit, but he was cool. I didn't listen to that shit.
That nigga said, "I need real nigga reparations." That nigga said, "Before I run up in your bank just for recreation, dedication, hard work plus patience." That nigga what? Them niggas listened to everything he was saying. Like, oh no, chill out. This nigga. And you know what else? They don't like. He was serious, nigga. You
Hey,
ain't
no,
see
that's what
them.
I'm saying. Though. You got
Hold on.
people
You
that
ain't
just
see
make
him.
music, but they not really real about what they're
They
talking
not
about in the music.
serious. That's why I be up
Yeah,
here
that's what I'm
on niggas'
saying. I
head
think
because
that's
I'm
the difference right
serious,
there.
nigga. I'm listen. They gonna have to kill me because I'm about to paint it. I'm serious. I'm not playing about. They like that playing shit, that pop shit. That nigga was serious, nigga. They reading what he writing. They like, oh no, he's serious. He not playing. He ain't up here to hippie. He ain't hippie hopping. He said, I need real nigga reparations for running your bank for recreation, dedication, hard work plus patience. They was like, okay, it's this not a joke though. It's not no hippie hop. The nigga
So,
buying
do
up.
y'all
He got
think
a
if there was never, if we always could stay, just using analogy of these different rappers and different CEOs, that instead of working together, they start beefing. What if we never beefed
yeah. Y'all need to stop beefing with me, nigga, because they gonna have to kill me.
and support each other
I'm an
instead of being like
artist.
Aton, saying,
They tell us I
I
ain't
ain't
playing none of
bumping
that
that, I ain't
shit.
supporting that. Like, I ain't never, how you ain't never heard no Nipsey music? Is wild, diabolical, my boy.
Your ass live on the same block,
Yeah,
Aton.
let me know you was a church boy or something. You was listening to some Mahalia Jackson and
No
Kurt
weapon.
Franklin. Yeah, man. Like,
That nigga was
sheesh. Shit's wild.
That's crazy.
Wild business.
that nigga was bumping Fred Hammond. No
Crazy.
weapons formed against me.
That's
Like,
crazy.
yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, man.
Nipsey wasn't Nipsey was serious though, and he was. You know what else? He was focused. They don't like they when they listen, y'all. You can do all that playing and hippie hopping and rap beefing and that's why that Kendrick shit. I ain't listen that Kendrick shit. Kendrick ass man. I ain't listen to none of that goofy ass shit. All that Drake 69 God 69 God. Hey, listen, keep doing that, brother. Good job, dummy. Keep doing that 69 God. He a freaky ass boy. What the fuck you talking about, bro? Nipsey was serious and focused, my nigga. Nipsey was doing meetings with Gary V, doing lectures on real estate investment. That nigga went up here playing. That nigga was dead ass. That's what they don't like. They don't want you to be serious and focused. They don't want you to catch traction, nigga. This nigga had an album called, he had one album and it was called Victory Lap and then he got killed. Nigga better wake up, man. Victory Lap and he got killed right after his first album.
That nigga died at the age of what? A so-called Jesus, 33. That shit all symbolic, man. They like, look, take this nigga out right now, nigga. This nigga he had the gangs coming together. He got $1 million plan for the block he grew up on. He buying all that shit. This shit ain't no hip hop shit. That nigga was not playing. That's a man. That nigga was a man. All that hip hop shit, goofy. That nigga was
Wolf,
like, fuck that.
Wolf,
Yeah.
Nip Tupac.
Come on now. What you mean?
I don't know what you gonna
What about it though? He said Nip Tupac. Hey man, that
Hey,
nigga was
Supreme.
serious.
Hey, Supreme Wolf. Y'all
Serious
got to listen to
business.
that interview that you got to listen to
I'm
that
definitely
interview.
not gonna agree with that.
The interview that what's his name, Chris Cuomo did with god damn, what's the dude, Death Row, big come on, man,
Mm.
late night. I didn't have a brain.
Suge
Suge
Knight
Knight.
Yeah, got
from
find
jail.
that shit.
Damn.
Man,
Find that.
old dude, don't
Find,
nobody care about them
Damn.
find that
Israeli.
interview, bro. Find
My
that
bad.
interview. Listen
Look at
to what he's
You got
saying.
about Suge Knight, then?
I mean,
Yeah, man, Suge Knight.
he really wasn't against Puff though.
Yeah, he wasn't. But watch what he say though.
I don't remember what did he say though, because I seen the interview. What did he say though?
You
That
saw the interview. So yeah, what he said was he said
they
he
said
had
A
come
time.
find out that his own lawyer is the one that, you know what I'm saying?
The chat ain't shit, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You
yeah,
sure that wasn't AI, bro?
his own lawyer is the one that actually, made the call, did whatever that was a part of Tupac and getting him shot. And then he said that the
That
co-thinker
nigga Nipsey said that's why they follow me, huh? They think I know the way. I took control
Mhm.
of things. Man, I don't know, man. Listen, niggas ain't listening to Nipsey. Y'all don't know what's going on. That's why y'all confused. If you listen to Nipsey, you know why he got killed, man. That shit black and white. That's why they
A lot
follow
of
me,
black
huh? They think I know the way. I took control of things. Ball in the solo
yeah,
way. What?
yeah, man.
I
Nip was
make
cold.
them my protege. They don't want to. They stop the black messiah, nigga. What they told you they gonna do? They don't give a fuck about that rap shit. They care about a nigga being serious, showing his people the way, and bring them with him. Kill him now, Kobe. Kill him now. Very simple, man.
So was Kobe kind of connected to the community though, brother?
I think so, brother. I think he may have did the right. I think he did it in a slick way, but I think he definitely was a. He said he gonna be better. He said I'm better in my career after basketball than I was at basketball. That says a lot.
let me tell you somebody.
I
Nobody
don't
fucks
know,
with.
bro. Like I don't know,
Hey,
man.
look, nobody fucks with Shaq
No,
in
I
LA.
know it.
Nobody fucks with Shaq in LA,
Shaq
man.
a goofy man. I don't fuck
They
with
fuck.
Shaq.
They fuck with
You better
Kobe.
keep his ass on first take or whatever
Kobe
he
was
on.
actually doing shit for
Hold
his
on. Time
community.
out, time out, time
These
out.
niggas
Shaq,
entertainers, man.
hold
Kobe
on,
did shit for the
come
community
on.
he grew up in.
Shaq serious too, though, y'all. Come on now.
No, he's not.
This nigga got a Krispy Kreme around the
This
corner
nigga
over there,
got
bro. Like he
veneers
got
and
shit
they,
everywhere, bro.
hold on.
Dick
Chief. He
chickens,
he said
Papa
Krispy Kreme.
John's.
Hold on, Chief. You know I love you,
He
bro.
paying minimum
Krispy,
wage like a motherfucker
hey,
around
Chief. Chief. Krispy Kreme gang. Come on, man. Calm
here. Shaq got
down,
a
Chief.
bunch of slaves
My
Hey,
around
purse
this
Shaq
just
bitch.
got
thinking about
veneers and
that
he
shit.
dating hoops. That nigga dating that little skinny bitch hoops. Man, cut it out. Shaq be dating
Nipsey
5 foot
Hussle's a
three.
retread.
Listen, Shaq be dating 5'3" skinny bitches, and he's 7'9".
Dude, like no
Listen,
woman.
man,
Exactly.
That's
that
facts.
Man,
nigga
I ain't
be that
never
nigga
seen
know
Hoops in real
But ain't gonna
life,
be no
but
woman
on
that's gonna be
TV
his
she
size though,
fine
bro.
as hell.
right,
Like, could you imagine him and
And
Brittany
Shaq
Griner
got here
together?
dating her. You said
Hold on.
what?
Could you imagine him and Brittany Griner together or something?
That's
Like,
crazy, Wolf.
that just
Yeah,
don't look right, bro. Like, come
You
on.
mean
that's
Brandon
crazy,
Griner?
Wolf.
So he might as well get a little bitty one because a 6 foot is
Well,
still
that
literally
Wolf,
a
that's
big
great. I
ass.
be
Like
tripping off that shit. I be like, why are these motherfuckers?
he
Why
don't
is
want
these
no
big
chick with
ass
no
He a
niggas?
12
weirdo, man. They
size 12
weirdos.
feet.
Your
Listen,
ass dwarfs
hey
and shit.
y'all,
Like this
it's
shit is
black and
crazy.
white, man. If they still out here
That
doing all
shit
this
funny
goofy
as a
shit,
motherfucker. No, he right
that
though.
shit
He
I'm
is.
right.
just joking, y'all. I'm just
That's what
joking.
I'm
I'm just
saying, man. Them
joking.
niggas. Hey, that's why they still. That's why him and Chuck still having fun on the little sports center, man. Y'all keep having fun, bro. Like I said, that some of these niggas serious as fuck and making change, and they not playing. Kobe, man, Nip. Look, the rest of these niggas out here kicking shit. They doing exactly what they allowed to. It's very black and white. It ain't even hard. Soon as you do some real shit, they gonna kill
Oh
your
man,
ass.
like he employed a lot of people, man. Like not
Who
just on
Shaq?
restaurants and stuff, man. Yeah, like
But listen,
he's
Chief.
serious, man.
But
Like I
let me say,
said, when it
Chief. Let
comes
me
to
say this, Chief.
business, he's serious.
Chief,
I'll tell
Chief.
you that. He's
Chief. I
serious.
employ people. It's not that ain't nothing, bro. Employing people. I know people that it's lame, evil niggas that's employing people. That ain't about shit. When you changing when you're changing the narrative and you about to make a new way for people, and you undoing the wrong that they're doing to us, that's when you get killed, man.
I'm
It's
just
black
saying,
and
though,
white.
this dude, man. Like I said, I salute niggas, man.
Shaq, the
Like
same nigga talking shit
Shaq been
about
doing this
black
a
men.
long time, man. He got decades and giving back.
Man, Chief, I
I'm
love you.
just, I can't not. I say this right here: if they go, if he get locked up, everybody just on some whatever, some bullshit, right? Everybody and their mama gonna be there because he what his works and he
You
touched
talking about
people.
Shaq?
That's what I'm talking about. Shaquille O'Neal, yeah. Like I can't
Fuck
take that
no,
from him though.
Chief.
Like I
No,
can't.
Shaq a goofy, man.
Hey, he might be.
He a
That ain't
goofy,
got nothing to do
man.
with giving back though.
But
That's
what he
all I'm
getting
saying.
back? Jobs?
No, I'm just
Jobs,
saying,
bro.
just opportunities, just not just the jobs part,
I'm
bro.
saying, but that ain't
People need
nothing.
jobs to
That's
eat
not.
though,
I'm
bro. Like,
gonna tell you from a younger generation, dude. That ain't shit to me. I don't give a fuck about that. That don't mean shit. I need real nigga reparations before I run up in your bank just for recreation, dedication, hard
no,
work
we
plus
definitely
patience.
artists,
So let me say this,
but
Chief.
again,
Chief.
though,
To my
why the Nip can't
generation,
be
let me
here
say this, Chief. To
working?
my generation, what Nipsey did and said changed our life. I don't give a fuck about a nigga giving you a job. That nigga said some shit that my niggas listened up to. We like, oh shit, oh shit. Listen to this
Right, but
shit.
I'm saying though, he was Nip as
Shaq argued
Nip
with
was more
Chuck,
valuable.
and
He was more valuable than everybody there. You know what I'm saying? Like even if you was against him, he's still more
he
valuable
had less
to being
money
alive.
than all. Let me say
Like
this,
why
Chief.
would he dying? This doesn't help none of them.
No,
It
I'm
kills
saying
shit.
he only died because of what we talking about right now. Niggas is champion Shaq and not Nipsey. Nipsey died, niggas weren't even championing him. A nigga that really was doing it. Niggas didn't know about him till he died. That's the problem. That's why he died. Because you got niggas out here like Nipsey for real, really need support because he about to change the narrative for all of us. He about to say, he's listen, I need real nigga reparations before I run in your bank for recreation. I'm telling you, as a younger nigga, y'all older than me. Listen to me. That changed my generation. We saying, oh shit. My younger brother, oh shit. Why ain't nobody else saying that? Shaq ain't saying that.
Hey, I tell y'all this, man.
Nobody else
You
is
know,
saying I need real nigga reparations spot. Run up in your
you
shit.
up and coming rappers out there, man. You
But
know,
That's deep,
uh,
nigga. That shit fucked us up.
get
That was
all your
like, damn.
guys,
Wolf, you
governments.
you missed the generation. My generation was the ones that were really bank robbing. Them niggas on the West Coast was
Man, I
really
ain't talking
running up
about
in
bank
them
robbing.
banks.
I ain't talking about bank robbing. You missed the whole point. I'm talking about
That
reparations.
this nigga's
I'm talking
retarded.
about
That wasn't
super. I ain't
what the
talking
I
about
mean,
fuck.
that's
running up
just
in there with
art.
a. Hey, super. I ain't talking about running up in the bank with some pantyhose, nigga. Give me all your money. I ain't talking about that, bro.
Yeah,
I'm talking
Nah, I ain't
about.
trying to
I
tell them
need
on the West Coast
reparations.
in the 90s, them niggas
Listen,
were hitting them
bro,
banks.
super,
I ain't
super. But
super.
that
Focus
line
on the point.
basically
The
means
point.
basically I
The
need all
point
my
is,
shit back. I'm finna rob the shit,
I
bro.
need
I'm finna
reparations.
start
Give me my
taking shit,
shit back.
bro.
That's what I'm
Give me my
saying.
shit
Kendrick
back.
ain't.
I'm finna start taking
Nobody.
shit,
Hey,
bro.
Y'all
What
need.
the
Hey,
fuck?
All
listen.
I'm saying
Respect the
is he was
elders. Hey, let me
talking
say this.
about it. We
Let me
was
say this.
This
doing it.
nigga's
Let me say
super,
this.
No, no,
bro.
no. Hey, but they're not talking
Stay
about just running in the
focused.
bank. He wasn't just talking about.
Exactly. I need
It's a
reparations
metaphor.
before I take my shit back. That's
Yes,
what Nipsey's saying that nobody else is
that's what he
saying.
said.
And
But
he
ain't
had
nobody gonna
less
give a
money.
shit
Let
though.
me say this. Let me land. He has less money than all these niggas. He got less money than Jay-Z. Why Jay-Z ain't saying shit? He got less money than Shaq. Why Shaq ain't saying shit? Shaq is up there with Ernie and Chuck talking about basketball, a bouncing ball. Get the fuck out of here. This nigga need reparations today. That's the point. Why ain't nobody else saying that? My generation, listen, respect your elders, honor the youth.
Yeah, yeah,
We gonna
because
let
that
y'all know what's hot.
reparation
Let me say this.
conversation
Hey,
is
listen,
something new.
let me say this. We gonna let y'all know what's hot. And for my generation, we heard that. Fuck all the goofy shit. We was like, damn, what he just say? Dedication, hard work plus patience. The summer of my sacrifice. What? Listen, he talking about let me get this shit back now, nigga. I need to change it now. That's why they killed him, not because he was giving jobs out. That nigga said, give us our shit back right now, nigga. I'm about to buy this block back, putting $1 million into the Crenshaw area and changing the gang violence. Man, kill this
Hey,
nigga now. That's what
but
happened.
I got you. But
That
$1 million
fucked us.
dollars.
That changed the whole generation, bro.
No, Earl, I'm with you, bro. Like I can't deny what you're saying.
We had niggas that listen. I don't even like West Coast music. I was bumping the fuck out that shit. We don't like West Coast music. Niggas down here was playing that shit, listening to the lyrics. We don't give a fuck about the beat. We was hearing the words this man was saying. It's a man. Fuck all the other shit. This man was talking like a speech, nigga. That's what I'm saying. He was giving speeches out and putting money into the shit, making his own way. Man, that shit. Everything else is some goofy shit to me. Shaq, you on man, stay on Sports Center, bro, and keep dating hoops, nigga. Nipsey wasn't on none of that, and Kobe wasn't on none of that. Them niggas is when Kobe died, I cried about that shit because this shit was deep. I'm like, damn, they taking real niggas, man. They ain't taking niggas like Shaq and Chuck and Charles Barkley. They come on, man. They taking niggas they taking serious ass niggas that I idolize. That's like, damn, bro. I want to be that real to my people.
Let me
Fuck
ask
all
y'all
that
a
goofy
question,
shit.
man. You just reminded me of something, right?
Yeah.
Stephen A. Smith.
Oh Lord.
They floating him out there to running for president.
Man, it's up with that. I'll
Hey
wipe
Chief,
that motherfucker out
chill
the
out, man. Come
Yeah,
on,
hold, bro.
bro.
I'm
Chill
not playing.
out, dog. President of what?
Of the
nigga like
United
that.
States
I'll beat the
Corporation,
shit.
sir.
Yeah,
Oh
he is
man,
running for
Stephen A.
president. For real.
Bro.
That's real.
But I'm gonna tell y'all where it came from though. It's just hey bro, hey, this nigga Trump is wild. It's a Trump effect, man. We're gonna have to talk about that. Me and
Man,
Cap,
Man, I
listen,
see. I would
Cap gonna have to
debate.
tap
Hey,
in.
Supreme, I would debate that nigga.
We
I'll
go we
debate
got
that
we,
nigga Stephen A.
we got some shit.
How about
But
you? How about you,
huh?
Supreme? Would you debate him?
Who, Stephen A?
Yeah,
oh my
On
God.
being American Aborigine and shit? I'm not
on
gonna debate him
anything,
about sports.
anything
He
he
said
talking
on
about.
No,
anything.
sports. No. No,
I'll
he knows
debate that. I'll
sports.
debate that nigga on all the shit he talking about.
Sports?
I'm
Sports,
fucking dead,
politics,
Bro, you're
man.
not
anything.
Hey, let me say,
bro.
we gotta
And
get
show you
serious,
that
Let me
man.
nigga's a
to you,
motherfucking
sir.
hack.
Let me explain
That
something
nigga's
to
a
you.
hack.
He
Stephen A.
said
Smith,
Nipsey was a
sir.
culture vulture. Man,
Who
come on,
said
old
that?
dude.
Man, get the
Old
fuck.
dude, come on,
Well,
Oh,
he
man.
dude,
We
you
said
can't.
tripping,
that.
bro.
He said that because his dad,
Let me
because
say
his
this.
dad's Eritrean and his
I
mom
don't
is
give a
from
fuck what
his
he
mom
is. I
people from
don't care what he is. I
Louisiana.
don't care if people. Let me say this.
Wait, but they don't know that his mom's people are from
It don't
Louisiana
matter.
though.
Listen, A1, how about let's not talk about shit that don't matter? It don't give a fuck what he. I don't care if he was Chinese, nigga. A man is a man. The fuck y'all. Some niggas don't need fingers, man. Quit all that weird typing, dude. What are you talking
Hey,
about?
I mean,
Culture
I
vulture.
gotta hear what he's saying about him being a culture vulture, though. That's wild. Like I
Chief,
never
it
grew
don't.
up with
Yeah, I'm like, man. Listen,
like being a
hey,
culture
hey,
vulture.
old dudes, put your
Jeez,
hands in your back pocket, man. I ain't gonna lie.
in your back
Calm
pocket.
down, bro. Niggas be
So
just
what?
be saying
What we
shit.
talking about? Oh, Stephen A. Stephen A. Hey, yo, hey. So
Stephen A.
Trump said some shit like I don't know in passing or tweeted or something, but he was like, "Yo, I think that Stephen A. Smith should run for president.
Clean
I think
cash
he's a
game
fine
shit.
man." Swear to
Hey,
God. Hey,
Chief,
listen,
man, come
bro.
on.
They are running with this shit, bro. Stephen A. Smith is and we're talking about debating. They can't out talk that nigga.
Same nigga that was fucking Jalen Rose's wife behind that nigga back. Shut the
Who
fuck
get
up.
boy? You are talking about some shit that most men on this panel would do. Fuck you talking about? What is you saying?
Listen, man, we
Oh,
gotta
your
get
shit.
serious.
Oh, my
Man,
Hey,
bad.
that
You
hey,
was
ain't
some
want.
old
Chief,
like
I'm
from a
sorry.
younger,
I
hey,
fucked
listen,
up. I
from a
told
younger
y'all.
he
man that's
just said,
serious, we
nigga,
gotta
what?
get, we gotta
That
get
ain't my
serious, y'all.
business,
Hey,
bro.
Chief,
Just jokes.
we gotta get serious,
What a
man.
nigga
I
doing
am
with
serious.
this?
Serious ass
Don't
jokes.
worry about it.
Hey,
Oh my
listen.
God,
No,
I'm
Stephen
Stephen
telling
A.
A.
Smith. Listen. Stephen A. Smith. They after Trump said that, motherfuckers really thought about it, and they was like, wait a minute, that might be a great idea. Now they really trying to see is he going to run as a Democrat or a Republican. Swear to God, they are really having these
Bro.
conversations. I'm like,
He running as a Republican. You know
Oh
that
Oh
my
man
my
is running for
god.
God,
Stephen
not
A.
this dude. I gotta
Hey,
go.
Wolf.
I
Hey,
gotta
Abraham.
Wolf.
go.
You a whole
Hey
goofy
cousin, why we say that
because you
shit
I
know
about
gotta
you?
go.
the
I
whole
gotta
Cause
go,
South.
we just
man.
be
I gotta go. I'm
Hold
about to.
on,
Hey,
the
listen,
South.
y'all. I'm about to cut the volume down.
The
I can't listen to no Lane.
the South.
I'm
Hey,
out.
look,
hey
hoe
for
ass
real,
nigga. The
bro. I'm
South
I
about to
got
was
my
cut
bumping
this
volume
shit
all the
out.
way
West
down.
Coast
Let me know when
music.
he done
Anytime I
talking.
see this nigga shit, bro,
The
mute it.
Wolf.
Yeah.
The South
Hey,
was
one on
bumping
one.
West Coast
Hey, one on one.
music.
Do me a favor. Or
The
somebody
South
type in the
got
chat
their
when he done
rap
talking.
Cousin,
style
I
from the
can't
West
take it, nigga.
Coast.
I'm finna do the same
Period.
shit,
Sir,
nigga. I
Somebody
feel the
type in the
same
the
chat when
way.
South
that
started
dude done
rapping.
talking.
So
Cause
what
I
are you
I
can't listen
talking
feel
to
the
him
about,
right
sir?
now.
same way.
Wolf ain't
Maybe
nothing but
not.
a
Hey, you
child.
Hey,
He
heard me?
doesn't know the
We
Actually,
finna
history.
just
Tommy.
make up some shit,
Whenever
cousin.
we're
Let's
That
done
just make
talking,
some
can
shit
y'all
up.
type in the chat
that
so I
the
can listen
South
again? I
hey,
the
can't listen to
Cass,
no
South
Lane,
took
man.
from G
Cass,
Funk from the G
Cass,
Funk sound. now.
Cass,
Stop it.
the South started hip hop, sir.
Fuck
No,
you
the
Hey,
South
talking
let
did
about?
me.
start
Hey,
hip hop.
Nami,
New
let me
York
know when the
started hip
weirdos
hop.
stop talking, so
No, sir.
I
New
can't
York.
listen to
Yeah,
no
No,
lame
nah.
shit.
sir.
Hip
No,
hop
sir.
ain't in the
No,
It's too
sir.
South,
late. I
No,
bro.
was just
sir.
talking about some real
No,
ass
sir.
shit. I
No,
can't
sir.
listen to no lame.
That's not true.
Hey, look, you little funky little.
Let
I'm
me
not
know
talking to
when
you,
the weirdo done
Chief
talking, y'all. I
Collier.
can't do the weird shit, man.
Look, nigga,
You
he's
don't
a
know your
child.
history,
That's why
sir.
he doesn't know the history, bro.
You
You
don't
talking
know the
about niggas
history.
in the South didn't bump West Coast, right? Niggas,
I
Bloods
did
and
not
Nets
say that.
all
I
through the
didn't say
South.
that at
What are you
all. I
talking
didn't say
about?
that at all.
Isness.
But we was bumping
Isness.
East Coast rap before that because that's what was available commercially first, sir.
Yeah, it was positive.
No, no, no. So
Now,
we was bumping East Coast music first, sir. Heavy D and
what
the
you can give the South is
boys,
blues music. You get blues music.
sir,
Y'all so
sir,
fucked
sir,
up in this. Listen, y'all
sir,
as a people
sir,
so fucked up,
sir.
man. Y'all ain't got
It's
no
R
heart,
and
no
B
mind, man.
and
Y'all
hip
just
hop comes from blues, sir.
y'all think
No, well,
this
R&B
YouTube shit
was
R
in
just
and B and
started
hip
Detroit.
popping
hop
up.
comes from blues. Niggas been rhyming for thousands of years, but it does come from the South, sir.
R&B was in
Hey,
Detroit,
respect to all the
and
great men
funk
that
was in
died.
Detroit and
Respect to the
We're
great
Ohio.
not gonna
men
do
that
that though. We're
died,
not
and
gonna do
niggas
that though.
goofy critics
Don't
swear on
give
their
New
name.
York credit for
This shit crazy,
inventing
man.
came from the South. We're just gonna
You
do
I
that.
got
don't know
to.
what
Hey,
this nigga
look,
talking
No,
about.
when
we're
the
not gonna do
drum
that. I'm not gonna do that. I don't care who talking about. I
New
don't care
York
how
made Atlanta.
documented.
Donetta
Yeah,
said, when
that's
the
right.
drum beats
On
in
his
New
That's
York,
right,
DNA.
the whole
Nami.
Give a
country
fuck
Hey,
about
feels
none
it,
of
say
that.
that,
bro.
Nami. That's
Music
right.
comes from us, sir.
When the
Just cause
drum
you
beats. Now let me give the South credit on
Salute,
this. When
And
you
Nami.
that's
talking
a
about
fact because
some of the
the
best
most
beats,
weird motherfuckers you find be in New
you
York.
ain't
They
got we
don't really
taking
be in
credit for
Atlanta.
it.
That's
We don't need
right.
bro,
credit for
New
shit.
York,
You don't need
I
to give
don't
us
know
New
credit
why
for
York
nothing.
They
You
be
got
taking
zesty as
taking
hell.
that
They
credit
be
back.
zesty and touchy and
America.
shit, talking
Yeah.
all slow.
San
Yeah,
bro.
that's
Francisco
right.
Most of the
too.
niggas
San
that's
They be
Francisco,
talking
New
like,
about the
York.
yeah, they
Aboriginal
be,
movement come
yeah.
out of New York.
Niggas zesty, man.
Right? New York gave birth to a lot of shit.
Hey, them real Atlanta niggas that had these niggas running for their goddamn
I'm
cars,
trying to
man.
tell you.
Bro, Atlanta was at
Salute,
Zone
Nami.
the
6,
Source
niggas
Awards
zone
begging
3.
for
Salute, Nami.
They don't
Atlanta was
know
at the
nothing about
Source Awards
they don't
back
know
in the
nothing about
90s begging
Man,
for
take that
recognition, bro.
clothespin off
That
your
was back in
nose,
the
though, nigga,
'90s.
before you come
Atlanta
up here
runs hip
talking.
hop now, sir.
Take
Dog,
that
Atlanta
Atlanta
runs
clothespin off
don't.
your
culture.
nose.
that's
Everybody
a
Atlanta
from
runs
fact.
culture,
Atlanta is from
That
somewhere
creek
else.
music.
Even
sir.
That
even
creek
Wolf.
Atlanta,
music.
Wolf is
That's
little
Atlanta
not
is a
true.
tiny.
That's
leader
not
in
true. I know a
culture,
lot of Atlanta niggas
sir.
that's born and raised in Atlanta. All their
Wolf is
family in Atlanta.
I'm just saying
Why
though,
y'all
like
keep my name in your mouth, you fucking fan?
that's
Shut
a
up, nigga. Quit
non-starter,
saying my
bro.
name.
That's a
Wolf. You
non-starter.
got more ties
Quit
to
What he
saying
just
my
Memphis
said
than you
though,
name. That
got
what he
shit
to.
just
weird
said
as
was
fuck,
false,
man.
bro.
I'm
Young
about to
Really,
Thug
get
I'm
and
to
telling
Lil
it,
you, like
baby.
Baby.
Arkansas.
Wait. Young
Man, go
Thug and
call
Lil
a bitch or
Baby
something, bro.
and
This nigga
Gunna
up here
are
calling
all
my
from
name.
Atlanta, bro. They was all born in Atlanta.
Bro, that's
And take that
child, and
fucking
they make
clothespin
fun of
off
their
your
rap
nose,
style. Look
nigga.
at like Young Thug,
Take
bro.
that
Like,
clothespin
Young
off
yeah,
your
Thug
nose.
is
he put
raw as
on
fuck,
Bro,
bro. You
the
better go
Cold
read his
Crush brothers and
lyrics.
them wish they
You
he
better
had
go
put on
read
the
his
money. Bro, you
lyrics.
LGBTQ
crazy?
rap.
What the hell is you
I
I
talking
can't
about?
don't
do this
care
shit,
about what
y'all.
he
Hey, listen,
dressed
we
up
was
in and
having a
none of
real
that.
nigga
Young Thug is
conversation,
raw,
man.
bro. When he talks
What
about
you
Man,
crazy?
lyrics, like you
This
get
why
out
I
of
get
here,
mad.
man.
We
I'm
having a
done
real
talking.
nigga
now when you want to
conversation.
talk
This little
about
goofy come
some
up
the
here
South
talking,
being
man.
rap being put on in the South,
I
you're gonna
don't
have to
want to
deal
talk
with
about
Miami,
nothing with
you
you,
have to
man.
deal with
You a
Houston,
weirdo.
and then Memphis.
This nigga
But
came up
Memphis
here
got
saying
his
my
Miami.
name
influence
instantly,
from
bro.
Texas,
Then he said,
from
"Hey, let me
Houston.
tell you about Wolf."
Bro,
Shut
that
your bitch
came
ass
after
up, nigga.
East Coast had established
Shit
the
crazy,
business
man.
of hip hop, bro.
That nigga said
We've already
Miami.
established that
No,
niggas in
Bro,
the
bro.
these
South
niggas
was
be so
listening to
lame,
East Coast
man.
rap first, bro.
Let me
That's what
tell
was
you.
available first. You don't remember this?
Why Why
You
this shit
understand this
always
conversation?
happen?
That they started
I'm about
cutting
to get back.
records,
I'm about to run my
but
channel
niggas
one
been
time.
rhyming for
Hey, that was
thousands
some
of
real
years.
shit. Hey,
God damn.
I think Smoke just kicked his ass off. He's in the middle of
Can't
talking.
do the
Let me let
weirdo
me let
shit,
me
man.
Man,
We
let
what
me
having a
let
good
me let me
conversation.
clarify something. Let
the
me clarify
groove?
something, because
Smoke, what you on,
the
man?
reason why I said about Stephen A. Hold on, we got it. Hold on.
I'll vote for Stephen.
The reason why I made that
He said, "I
statement.
vote for Stephen A."
Hold on. The reason why I made that statement
Well,
about
I just
Stephen
voted. I
A.
ain't voting
The
for nobody.
country's
Fuck
fucked.
it.
Fucking
I'll get
I
my
mean,
fucking
money.
it's
Jalen
already
White.
fucked, but
Look,
damn.
fucking Jalen Rose is white. The
Oh
same
my God.
girl
Bro,
that
who
owned
What
gives a
the
motherfucking
fuck
fuck,
is
Twitter.
you
bro?
talking
That's
about?
not my
Why does that
business,
matter? That's
bro.
not real nigga shit right
These
there.
Listen. This
niggas
is why it
I
literally,
is
was
your
playing
business.
that first. Like, come
This is
on.
why it's your business. Let me clarify it.
Okay,
Black
go
folks
ahead.
be having
Let
too
me
many
America
clarify that
is,
opinions,
shit.
I'm talking about
man. Y'all be having
Wait a
lyrics,
too many
minute.
lyrics,
opinions,
lyrics,
Supreme
man.
brought
lyrics,
up the fact
lyrics.
they pushing
I ain't
him
talking. I'm talking
forward
about the
to
chat.
All
be
them
to
niggas
run
in
for
that
president.
rap industry is gay. They're
This is
all
what you
gay.
got to know. This is what you got to know about
Like,
this whole
fuck.
politics shit. Ain't nothing but actors up there. This nigga's an actor, just like Trump's an actor, and all these actors and all these things they want to push forward, and they want people to come up. They got dirt on them, so they can control them. Why the fuck would they push this motherfucking receding hairline bitch ass nigga up there? They ain't never
So,
dribbled a
so check it.
basketball. Ain't never did shit but talking about basketball. This is what we talk about. We got people up here that they put up
I
front. They
remember
put up
when
front and
he
do
was in
that
the first
bullshit.
Willie D. Coon
That's why
song.
I said that.
He was in the
These niggas,
first Willie
this
D.
nigga's a
Coon song.
hoe. This
Stephen
nigga's
A.
a
Smith said, fuck that shit. I'm going to let this nigga know This is an act on here. I'm a real nigga, you know what I'm saying? And
That
he
nigga ain't
addressed
no
that.
real nigga. That
I'm
nigga ain't
I'm
no
just
real
saying.
nigga at
I'm
all,
just
nigga.
saying. Since he addressed Willie D, Stephen A. Smith done changed a little bit. That's all I'm saying. If y'all been
Yeah, he
peeping
ain't changed
game,
nothing, man. That nigga
I'm
bullshit, man.
just
Willie D a
saying.
coon.
I'm just saying. Sometimes, bro, you
Yeah,
gotta be
Willie D a coon.
strategic, man.
Thank you. He didn't turn. Willie D, I ain't nothing but
I
I
just
ain't
don't
no
like the fact.
motherfucking gentleman type nigga. What?
I
That
just, I
nigga a
just, I
coon
just think
now.
that if
How the fuck
that
you gonna
at some
believe
point.
anybody that's running behind another nigga bitch and fuck, man, that's some weird ass shit, nigga. Who
Okay,
cares?
but bro, that's a blemish. Okay, so that's there.
You got
But I don't
millions
know,
of
man.
dollars, nigga,
So
and you
that's
running
not
behind another
important
nigga's
though.
bitch? That's fake as fuck. Ugh.
It is, but I'm
Mark
saying.
ass shit, nigga. And the bottom line, this nigga
But are
keep
you are
having
you
this
sure about that,
motherfucking
or is it just a
interview.
rumor?
He having an interview with Mark Levin, who's a staunch motherfucking Zionist and an Israeli, and he be pushing all this shit. Man, come on, man. Y'all not paying attention.
No, I'm saying though, I want a copper colored American to be the president of the United
All right, you
States
about to get
Corporation.
Obama
I don't
again.
care about that. Hold on, we talking about optics.
He
You
said you
about
about
to
to
get
get
Hold
Obama
Obama
on, it
again.
doesn't
again.
matter to me. Obama,
Hey,
that never
hey,
mattered to me.
Chief,
That doesn't matter to me. I want a
why you
policy
on
that
a copper color?
that dude
Why you
do
on a
something.
copper color president?
Because we should all want that. We should never ever 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 want to see foreign people in this position again over us. Period.
We
We
want
got to
somebody that
reject,
can do the
bro.
goddamn
They
job,
they
man.
overreached with Biden.
We want somebody to do the job.
That was too much. That was Biden's too
That's what
much.
I'm talking about,
They
coach.
they over fucking reached. You telling me you ain't
That's
got
what I'm
nobody better
saying,
than Biden and Kamala
A-Town. I don't
Harris?
give a fuck
Kamala
what
Harris
color
never
he
won a
is.
fucking
I'm
election in
about
her
this.
life.
This conversation has digressed, man. The chat done digressed. Everybody done digressed, man.
Well, I'm
No,
trying to
it
have a
ain't.
real
It
This
ain't
shit
digress,
turned
civil
bro.
into
conversation.
straight
Supreme put
goofy
that on the
shit.
table.
I'm talking
Supreme
about the chat,
put
Chief. I'm talking
everything
about
on
the
the table.
chat. I'm talking about the people we talking about, Stephen
I
A.
can't see
All
the
this shit.
chat, man.
Yeah, I get it though, but
I'm
I
saying
don't
we went
like
from
that
talking about
motherfucker.
Nipsey and
Don't like you.
Tupac and
Never
Kobe
like
to
you.
now Stephen A. in the
I
chat
don't
talking
like
about
that
Young
nigga.
What?
Thug.
No.
Well,
Listen.
Stephen
I don't
A.
like
still
that
Yeah,
running
nigga.
for
they
president,
judging
which is
Young
I just
great.
Thug, bro, but
I'm
I
saying they
don't care
really
about what
slow
Young
Bro,
Thug is
running this
wearing.
dude
Niggas
president.
wasn't judging Prince. They were just listening to Prince
yeah,
music.
Prince had his
It was
ass
looking
cheeks out. Y'all like
that
that shit?
Prince was doing all
The
types
fuck
of
wrong with
weird
y'all?
At,
shit,
These
bro.
niggas had
This
on
shit
makeup and
crazy.
hold on, let me say
at the
this.
That
time,
shit
Niggas had
crazy.
a Satchel, you feel me?
brother.
Nigga be talking about anything, just talk about
At
it.
the
Niggas had
That
on
time,
shit
wigs and
crazy, bro.
hold on.
long shit. Like, bro, I don't care
Just for the
because y'all.
record. Just
It
for the
is what
It's
record.
it is as long
because
as the music
Just
folks
for
is
just
the
be
record.
music.
throwing
Y'all
opinions around like it
know
matter. Who cares
Prince
that y'all
name
don't
out.
like he wearing a dress? Who cares? I don't care
Hold
he
on
wearing a
now.
dress. I don't give a fuck that he wear a dress.
Oh,
Prince
I
so
don't
you
give a fuck
talking
what
about
nobody
Young
wear,
Thug?
man.
You
I
a
ain't
don't
Young
care about
Thug
never
that.
fan?
Prince ain't never won no dress. So let's start right
Right.
there.
Yeah, Prince
I'm
is
just
a
Number
saying I
one.
fan.
don't he
Number
had his
two.
ass cheeks
Number
out
two. Number two.
and
Prince had
makeup. He had
well,
makeup
Hey,
on,
he
ass
do
cheeks
he
Prince
out.
had
did do a
bad as
I
routine
don't
with
care
some
about none of that
dudes
shit.
like they
Wait,
was
is
humping
this
him.
you said nobody said Prince was hard? Everybody think Prince's music is hard. What are you
Yeah,
talking
Prince.
Y'all,
about?
that's my
Hey,
point.
Prince.
At one on one, that's my
Prince
point.
had
Y'all
good
be having
music.
so many opinions in the chat.
Prince
Keep your
had real
opinions
good
to y'all
music,
motherfucking
but the nigga
self.
was
And
on
we don't.
some weird
Yes,
shit.
okay, cool. You don't like Young
Y'all
Thug,
niggas like
cool. Who
Lil Richard.
cares?
Y'all niggas like Lil Richard.
Lil Richard has some good music, but the
Listen,
nigga was
I don't
weird.
like nobody. I just respect men. I respect people for
there you
what they
go.
do. I don't
I
give
don't
a
like
fuck
nobody
about
either.
my opinion. That's like saying, "Ooh, I don't like him because he had a dress on." I don't give a fuck
Yeah,
if he had a
them
dress
all
on. Ain't
them
got nothing to do with
rappers
me.
I
and
Oh, you talking
mean,
about
I
Young
don't
celebrity
Thug?
shit
understand
is
what
on
Young
some weird
Thug be
shit
saying, so
sometimes.
he ain't my. I come from a different
Right,
school.
and
Hold
that's
on.
cool, but like everybody throwing their opinion around like it matter. Who the
Oh,
fuck you
isn't
feel that
this
way?
hell no? Young
I'm
Thug
just
is
saying
not
I don't care
hard
about
like
none of that
that. No,
shit.
But
he's not
but the
hard like
West
that.
Coast
No, he's
influenced
not.
Atlanta
No,
music too,
sister.
because
Hell
Outkast was
no.
rapping. They
What?
was
He's
rapping
feminine.
like G Funk. They was rapping G Funk beats, bro. Then
Cause
they
we
came
get?
out
Hey,
with
listen,
two.
can we
All
get
them
back to a
rappers
productive
that moved
conversation?
really.
I'm about
Matter
to.
of
I'm gonna
fact,
do this real quick.
Atlanta, Houston,
They
Let's get back
playing.
to some man shit, a good
Memphis,
conversation,
and
because it's turning
Miami
real quick.
influenced Atlanta, bro. Period.
We went from Nipsey to Pac to Thug to Prince to A Stephen
To
A to Young
Cassidy,
Miami.
some branching shit.
And
What are y'all
because y'all need to
doing,
get
bro?
y'all
That's why I don't be
musical
around here,
acumen up,
man.
bro. Y'all need to get your
What are
musical
y'all
history
doing?
up,
And then
bro.
the
I don't
chat be
like these
feeding
youngsters.
the chat. I'm talking about the chat. Y'all be feeding into it. Oh, didn't he wear a dress? Who gives a fuck? We ain't talking about a dress.
Well, because they're
We talking
programming the
about man
kids. They
shit. We
program the
talking
kids.
about
Hey, look,
progressiveness.
Wolf. They program the kids through music, bro. And
Man,
that's why we got a
my
lot of this
volume
weird
down. I
shit
can
now.
barely hear you, God. What you say, nigga?
I say they program the kids through music. That's why we
Has
got a
you
lot of
been
weird shit
I
now.
agree.
programmed,
That's
bro?
why I'm sticking to Nipsey. Y'all talking about the goofy shit, not me. I don't want to talk goofy
Has
shit.
you
Y'all
are
be running with the
programmed,
shit.
like
They
it's
say Young
right.
Thug, and everybody go, "Oh, Thug, Thug is weird. He's got." Bro, why y'all stuck on it? Move on. Let's get to some productive
Like
shit.
even with the drug shit,
I'd
bro.
rather
Like
talk about Stephen A. Then let's talk about Stephen A. Fuck it.
I
Y'all
ain't
be
know he
talking about
running for
I mean, we
president
all
y'all
though.
over
be
the
talking
place
about
with it,
anything up here.
but
That's what I'm
it just
saying.
came to me though that they really trying to float it out there, and they got 3 years to put it together because they need somebody on the Democratic side.
It ain't gonna be Stephen A. though, Chief. That's crazy, man.
Hey,
I,
Democrats got this next go round. I'm telling you, bro.
I don't think so.
Because the way Trump, like, unless he makes some real good deals and
Hey,
get
that's the
Man, he
money
about
same
to
from the
thing
get
they
pockets.
said about Trump, Wolf.
what?
So let me tell y'all about these tariffs, right? So we talking politics, right? So Trump put tariffs in the beginning, but
It's
because
actually funny
in
as
his first term, and Biden did even more. He added more tariffs to it. So when they're talking, and of course you have the Congress working together. So this is business. The Congress benefits, but they still have to act like they're against certain stuff while they voting for shit. Or they say, well, we had to compromise and all this bullshit. They're fuck niggas. They're lying. They all are working under corporate. People are telling them what to fucking do and what to
Right,
vote on. We're
right.
the people's right. So it's up to the people to influence what they're doing. It's up to us. We have to be a little bit more vocal. We got to get involved as copper colored Americans. We
Let me
got
ask
to.
you a
We
question.
got to register to vote.
Let me ask you a
We
Say
question.
got to
that
get
shit
involved in
again, Chief.
politics. We got to get
Yeah.
involved in the school board situation, right? We got to get involved in that. We
Let me ask
have
you a
to
question,
get
Supreme.
involved in what's
Let me
going
ask
on in
you.
our
Let
communities.
me let
Huh?
me let me ask you a question, Supreme, because the conversation is still going on. Like people really don't know what tariffs are. Can you explain what tariffs are and how
They
they relate to this continent?
they taxing niggas. They taxing all the
Supreme,
time.
Get that
Supreme.
mic out your throat, nigga. That shit close as hell.
Hey, because you said you couldn't hear me. That's why I thought it had to, you know.
So,
Yeah, we
so,
hear you. We hear you. Go
so,
ahead,
okay.
Supreme.
So, check it. China. If y'all ever got T-shirts or anything made right in China, they'll ask you where you want your cotton. Like what? So you know me. I'm like I want my cotton from America. Like you know what I'm saying? Feel me? Yeah. So they get natural the raw materials from other places and then bring it to China, manufacture it there, and then import it back to the country.
Uh huh.
Right.
Uh huh.
So we have a trade deficit that we shouldn't have, but somebody has made dumb business moves that got us in this economic dependency. You know what I'm saying? Or these different trade deficits where people are saying, well, China owns us because we owe them this much money. This is what we're talking about because of unfair taxation. So you're going to charge us more than we're charging you for bringing it back to this country. So we took our car manufacturing in other places. We took our clothes manufacturing over there.
North American
It
Free Trade
be it
Agreement.
should be this. It shouldn't be a trade deficit. It should benefit Americans, right? But you took jobs where now people that were manufacturing televisions, right, were making good money. Now they're working at Walmart selling the TVs that are being shipped back into the country at a higher trade rate
Because
than
we got inflation. We got inflation. People forget
nine,
about
sir.
inflation, bro.
Nine. We got inflation because we got dumb policies that greedy international people that don't give a fuck. See, this is only one country.
Yeah, but the
Everybody
dollar
fighting against
you
this one
loses
country.
value every year,
Sir,
bro.
sir, there's no
The
way that we
dollar
have
you
a
loses
trade
value
deficit
every
with
year.
Mexico and fucking Canada, sir. Oh, it's called the North American Free Trade Agreement. Do you know what that is?
You can trade.
Sir, do you know
Go.
about the North American Free Trade Agreement? Yes or no? It's
Let's
called
look at. Let's look it up. Let's look it up.
Not look it up, nigga. We having a conversation. That's what I'm saying.
You
That
know
means
better than
no. So
that,
you just
Cash.
look it up
Just
now
say
and then
no.
skim over it. You don't know about it, right? So
I
that
said
came with
just
the
let's.
Clinton. I got you. That came with the Clinton administration, right? We
Yeah,
know
yeah.
we are living in the fallout from the Clinton and Obama administration. Period. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. You can say whatever you want to say. That
Bro,
means
the
you don't
Republicans was
own
in on it
anything. You
too.
don't
They
know
making
nothing. You
money
just
off of
sitting
that
around and
shit.
waiting on food stamps. No, motherfucker. There's shit that has happened when it comes to interest rates, when it comes to regulation, when it comes to shit to take us further out of ownership. Listen, if Kamala Harris was the fucking president right now, they were gonna build, they were gonna flood this bitch and build more fucking houses and give more housing for these people.
Yep.
What the fuck are y'all talking about?
Oh, Supreme, hold on. Let's
And
build.
bring more to
I was on
No,
mute.
I
motherfucking
I
don't
was
care
on
about
mute.
our people and
I was trying to get in a dialogue with you.
everything.
So
Fuck
is
parenthood.
is 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 a tariff equal to a tax?
You
I,
could say it is.
Okay,
we
so based on everything you said, so this 30 something trillion-dollar debt deficit that we have, is that because of the tariff or lack thereof going on?
no, I'm saying it's a North American, like for instance, a North American free trade agreement, and then the trade agreements that they have with China. It's
Well,
not working.
there's a 30 something trillion-dollar deficit, national
Right.
deficit that's going on. What is that coming from?
So you don't think that that has anything to do with inflation?
That's what I'm
Yeah, that's
asking you.
inflation.
Okay, that's a matter of fact. The regulations is what, not just the taxes, but regulations is what most of the cost that rises up inflation comes from regulations.
All right, so
They
here's what
regulate
I'm
us
gathering. Tell
and
me if I'm
take us
wrong, Supreme. Tell me if
out
I'm wrong.
of business, bro.
Here's
That's
what
what
I'm
I'm
gathering
saying.
from what you're saying.
Yeah, you got it.
So these bad deals that you said that we did, right? So these tariffs, right, based on what Trump was saying, like they were tariffing us, and then we wasn't tariffing them back equally. We was actually paying something. We couldn't pay the debt, so we actually was taking out loans, which created the deficit. And then they had to tax the people. They had to tax the people in order to pay the debt. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, taxation comes with the. Oh, you saying inflation comes with the rise in the prices, right? Like, okay, so
Right. So actually, we paying it. Trump is saying that they've been tariffing us something, and we just been paying it, and then that we ain't been tariffing them. We ain't been getting equal compensation for what we're doing in the trade. So basically, now we're taking out loans, and I'm just
so
doing the proverbial
let me
we. The
ask you a question.
United
If
States
all these
government is taking
businessmen,
out loans.
just let
They're
me
taking
just
out loans and borrowing off that shit. And who are they borrowing from? And who are they taxing to be able to get these funds to be able to pay these tariffs?
all right. So this nigga's an international uh businessman, right? Doing international buildings, right? Doing business, right?
We talking about
All
Stephen
his
A. still?
partners, all the niggas that he run with is these type of
No.
niggas building buildings, building arenas, own shit, right? All over the place. Do y'all and got shit in the stock market, got shit that their interest rates and their taxes and all these things, regulations and stuff with with that hurts harms them and costs them more money. Do y'all think that they would even be advising this guy to be doing any of these things? Do y'all really think that it's not going to benefit not only them but ultimately the American people? Do y'all really think that that's real?
Hell no, that ain't real.
That don't even make sense. I'm a businessman. I'm a billionaire, and I'm gonna do things right that's gonna make me lose money, and all my friends that helped me get into office to lose money. When he came in, telling you he's gonna do more tariffs because he did it last time. He said it. So they was like, okay, we can't wait to get you back in there. We're gonna overwhelmingly vote you in there. So the media keeps everybody who's stupid in fear.
And
That's the media's job, to
okay,
keep
so what's
everybody in
what's
fear,
what's the
and
fear?
it
What
cuts both ways. Because, like I said, yeah,
so what's the
y'all gonna be
what's
triggered in a minute. I'm just getting started. Smoke.
okay, but
I got y'all,
no,
but I'm setting
I'm
y'all up.
asking question. Let me ask a question. So what is the fear mongering? What is the topic? What are they trying to make people afraid of?
Being deported, your Social Security, uh, right? What they're doing is they're just telling people to go you've been on it a long time, go set your shit up, and you know what I'm saying, because they had people that was on there when they was doing the audit, right? They found out that people were still being paid that was dead for years. People still cashing their checks. You know what I'm saying? People misappropriating funds. Niggas not doing their businesses. Who's mad? I can't even find a motherfucker that's gonna be mad about the IRS being dissolved. Like that's like for real. And then having an external revenue service, right? Tax their asses. That's what made America, our currency great. Our trade, our fair trade that we had going on with the rest of the world. So once these regulations are lifted, we should be trading not only with each other here within the states, but intercontinentally, internationally. That's what we should be doing. And we need to shut the fuck up with all this um you know what I mean? Like divisional type of talk. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, we know who we are. That's cool. Anybody got a problem with that? That's their problem. Like, you
Now
know what I
this,
mean? Like, okay, we deal with it like that, but I think that we put so much energy into shit that has nothing to do with nothing. Motherfucking Maryland mayor, governor, who's the only nigga governor, Wes Moore. The nigga's name is Moore, by the way. Yeah. Wes
oh yeah,
Moore,
oh boy,
he president too. He just vetoed a bill that
yeah,
what they're putting in the media is to bill that for reparations. And then you look
yeah,
into it and be like, oh, it was a committee. They're going to spend all this money to research it for 2 years and give you a nothing burger. See what I'm saying?
yeah.
Bullshit like that. So shout out to Westmore for not doing that. Now I don't like him because he got a smooth face.
How does Tariq Nasheed feel about that?
Yeah, he got a booty. Yeah, we call him
I mean,
booty fat.
Tariq Nasheed is intelligent enough to know what I know, that was a nothing burger, and that shout out to him for vetoing it. Why spend money that you don't have on some shit that's not gonna do nothing but talk?
Because there's a lot of FBA dudes in uproar right now. They've been arguing about it and
That's
everything.
that
So
that means that people are not
Right.
reading. They're just, once again, that the media is putting it out there as if Wes Moore is vetoing. Oh, he's against reparations. You'd be like, oh, do you get into it? You read it, and be like, oh, they lying. Doesn't have nothing to do with that. It's another nothing burger like California nothing burger committee and all the other HR 40 committees. You're wasting money when there's trillions of dollars that y'all finding. Give it to us. It's our money and we need it now.
but
That's
wouldn't
where
we
I'm at.
need an
I'm on that time.
organization?
I'm
Wouldn't we
like,
need an
make us whole, bro.
organization
Like,
to deal with that
get
though?
our pockets. Get your hands out of pockets. First off, they taxing us. Get your hands out of pockets. That's illegal.
Yo, Holiday, wouldn't we need an organization to deal with that though? Like if it came to reparations and sorting out
Yeah, we
money and all
definitely
that
need an
stuff.
organization, and it has nothing to do with them. None of these black caucus motherfuckers and nobody else that have anything to do with them.
Yeah, they're
But
pocketing the
guess
money,
what?
Chad.
Guess what? Ain't nobody.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Y'all said we need an organization. What we need an organization for?
To deal with the allotment of so-called reparations for black people if
We
we are
already got an organization called the U.S. government. They give out Social Security checks, don't they?
so you're
Bro,
not
these
for
people know who we
reparations.
are.
You're
You
not
know
for
who we don't have
reparations
to
then.
argue with? Who we are? We don't have to argue with this government. They know who we are.
So y'all anti-reparations then basically.
Sir, no, nigga. We are for
I'm asking.
restitution. We're saying how to get it.
Okay, that still would be like restitution. You're still getting money for it.
Okay, so we're talking about the legal taxation of American Negroes. They're legally taxing us. Are you for us getting reparations
You
for
need
that?
taxes to build your roads and build your infrastructure and stuff
I
like
don't
that.
know,
According to
bro.
the part,
How's our infrastructure
party.
looking? How's our infrastructure looking? Where they all the wealth and most of the tax money is being generated through most poor people that live in the inner cities, and then the money's going out into the other municipalities. That's
Well, that's what we need,
misappropriation of the
but
funds right there. I
that's
want
where we
America
need to
great.
check
I don't
that
care
at.
about Dubai. I don't care about no place else. Our babies need to live in peace and clean shit. That's what it is. Make us whole. Take care of us first. They talking about taking care of Deutschmen or motherfucking Boers or motherfucking Venezuelans. Air, fuck everybody, bro. What about us? and we don't
Smoke,
have
what's up?
You going against
we don't have
reparations.
nobody speaking for us. Nobody.
You
There's
going
Hold
against
nobody,
on, real quick.
reparations though.
Mic check,
bro.
mic
There's
check,
nobody speaking for us right now. Nobody.
mic check. Smoke, what up?
Who the fuck speaking for us?
Smoke, what up?
The reparations committee.
Man, fuck them. It shouldn't be no committee when it's when they know that they're violating. They know who we are. So what we're gonna do, right? So we're taking one step at a time, right? So uh, calling us black is defaming our character. But listen, I got a question for you. What offends you more when a pale skin calls you a nigger with a hard ER or black? Which one offends you more?
Nigga. I don't care. I don't. It don't bother me when I'm called black.
Hey,
I'm
Smoke,
talking
you got a
about
hot
them,
question,
not by your people when they call you black.
It don't bother me.
Okay, got you. So, but do you think it bothered your grandmother?
No, I mean nobody
Wait a
ever
minute.
said nothing
Wait
to
a
my
minute. Wait a
family
minute.
about it.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So you know history. So are you going to act like black wasn't offensive to our people, brother?
No, unless you were ashamed of being dark skinned. You know what I'm saying? And people lighter skinned people wanted to use that against you. Then it would be.
Okay. So that's what you're going to do.
I'm saying that's where I learned that at in elementary school. Like if some
So you
old
in
high yellow
elementary school.
motherfucker want to roast.
So we're talking about we're talking about historically, black was a derogatory term that our people did not describe themselves as, and wouldn't allow nobody else to describe us as some blackies or some none of that. You understand that, right? And it
It
has
was
nothing
offensive
to
because
do
it was connected to Africa.
with being dark or nothing, whether or not you would be considered black. You understand that, right?
It was offensive because it was considered. You know, you hear
It's
words.
offensive because it's a social construct. You understand that too,
So
right?
you ain't never heard the term blackie or darkie and all that other stuff, bro.
I have. But
Yeah.
up here, the reason why we would prefer nigger over black,
Are you serious?
absolutely. You want to
And
hear
so
why though?
you would
Do you
rather
want to
be
hear
called
why?
nigger than black?
I'd rather for them to say it to their chest. I don't want you to call me nothing, but we're gonna take black next. That's what I'm telling you. Because black is offensive to me. That's all that matters. Don't call me black. If you call me black, I'm offended. So I need to hit you in your pockets. I ain't gonna hit you in your mouth. I'm gonna hit you in your pockets because black is offensive. It's not legal. So when I know niggas want to come here and say in 1790 they made this stuff for free white people, this and that and the third, sir, you're writing narratives. White and black is not no law nowhere for nothing. I don't care what you're
So we
saying.
got it
They're
on
doing is
record.
writing summaries. They'd be like, well, these people were Slavs, came from Europe, whoop de whoop de whoop. And now when you rewrite the summary of something that's not there, you'll say, okay, this is free white people or whatever. So they're writing black and white back in time, as when we've seen records from 1860, and then they'd be like white in here or black in there for beef or black or whatever. No, those are revised records with revised, when the time period they revised it, you know what I'm saying, from the 20th century, writing terminologies back in time. This is what they're doing.
Chief Holiday,
How
you
they
said you
rewrite.
would rather for a white man to call you the N word than call you
Yeah,
black, man. That's
yeah.
I never heard it. I never
I
heard of
say,
that.
I'm offended either way,
Smoke say
right?
you there?
I'm
It's
saying
not an
that
equal
nigger is
offense.
attached. Nigger is attached to Indian. You understand
What's
that?
up, man?
No,
Hey, you still active?
A little bit.
He said a
Hey, you
little
got a
bit.
minute? You got a minute to pull up this link in the back I pulled up?
Hold on.
This might clear some things up for you, Supreme. Hey, Cass.
all right.
If you wanna make a claim, it's something they gotta pay attention to.
Yeah, Chief, you
I'm
going
just
to the
saying
deep
though,
end.
black is offensive though.
You know you get that from the Moors in the Nation of Islam, right? With the
It doesn't matter.
Asiatic thing.
Does not matter about what you're talking about.
You
I
ever
know
seen Malcolm
psychology,
X?
sir. I know. I went to school for psychology. I know psychology, and I know that black and white is a part of a social construct
for psychological warfare. There's been ways
I'm
against
not
us. I do
disagreeing with
know.
that.
I know. I do know that the CIA created black studies and pushed this whole black narrative, funded
They
black
created black
narrative,
studies, the
and
CIA.
then outlawed
All
black
right, cool.
narrative. Right. So it's a nothing burger for nothing burger. Black is we could deal with each other, but as it pertains to them, they're gonna stop calling us black, and they
The
definitely
reason
about to
we
stop
on this
calling us
panel is
African
because of black
American folks.
studies, fam.
They're gonna stop calling us black because it's illegal. That's what I'm
No,
telling you.
All right,
I'm
so
okay
look,
with
That's
being
what I'm
called
telling you.
black.
That's what I'm
mic
telling
check.
you.
Let me read
As a
this.
copper colored American Aborigine,
Hey, let me read
You
this source.
substituting one
you are
color for another
violating
color.
my rights.
Holiday.
Hey,
Mic
pay
check.
attention,
Mic check.
sir.
You're
Mic
Pay
not
check.
attention
copper
to
Time
my
out.
color,
Time
bro.
power,
out.
That's a
Time out.
reddish
Time
sir.
out.
tone.
Pay
Time
attention
out.
to a man
Time
getting power,
out.
nigga. Pay
That's
attention.
reddish.
Time
That's a
out.
reddish tone. You
Time
not copper
out.
No,
color.
no, 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 no.
Holiday.
I'm not finished. I'm not finished. I'm not finished. Hey, Tom, I'm
Man,
not
time
finished.
out. Let me
Pay
read the
attention.
source.
Pay attention. Pay
Let me
attention. Real
read the
fast.
source.
Black.
Let me read
I,
this
I
source
got
real
you.
quick.
I'm about to land my plane.
All right,
Black
cool.
is socially
Don't respond, Cam.
unacceptable.
Let him land.
It's legally unacceptable. That's what we're telling you. You are violating my rights. They are violating our rights when they call us black, and we're gonna stop them from calling us black. Whether you niggas like to be called black or not, we're gonna stop it.
No,
That's
you
what you
can't
don't
stop
understand.
everybody if nobody agree
Hold
Nigga,
with
yeah,
on,
you.
Cam.
hold on. See, that's what men do. That's what
Man, this shit ain't
niggas
gonna
that's
stop,
fighting do.
man.
That's the
I
that's the
don't want
difference
smoke to take
between
this motherfucking link
that's
down.
the difference between
Let me get this
some of
off
us
though.
and y'all niggas that
Let me
don't
get
want to do
off.
nothing.
Let
Come
me
on here
get
and
this
talk
off. Let
every
me
day.
see if this makes sense to y'all. Let me read this, right? This is something called suspect classification, right? Let me read it. Suspect classification refers to a class of individuals who have been historically subject to discrimination. The Equal Protection Clause of the 14th Amendment imposes a restraint on the governmental use of suspect classification. There are four generally agreed upon suspect classifications: race, religion, national origin, and alienage. However, this is not an exhaustive list. In footnote 4 of United States versus Caroline Products Company, the Supreme Court encapsulates this feature through the concept of discrete and insular minorities, which are individuals that are so disfavored and out of the political mainstream that the courts must make efforts to protect them because the political system will not. The use of suspect classification is reviewed by the courts when the governmental action was a disproportionate or disparate impact on a particular group. See Village of Willowbrook versus Olek. Additionally, Washington v. Davis required that impact on this particular group must be intentional in the sense that it results from a discriminatory purpose or design. When a statute discriminates against an individual based on a suspect classification, that statute will usually be subject to either strict scrutiny or immediate scrutiny. To pass strict scrutiny, the law or policy must both satisfy a compelling government interest and be narrowly tailored to satisfy that interest. In determining whether someone is a discrete and insular minority, courts will look at a variety of factors, including but not limited to whether the person has an inherent trait, whether the person has a trait that is highly visible, whether the person is part of a class which has been historically disadvantaged, and whether the person is part of a group that has historically lacked effective representation in the political process. That's enough. Now, Supreme, based on what I just read, does that fall in what you're talking about?
Can you give us the cliff notes? 'Cause I got lost. Like
Well, the link is in the back.
suspect.
You can pull those up. There's no cliff notes. That's
Okay,
law
well tell us
Cornell.
what we need to know out of what you just read, bro.
That's law Cornell. So basically, what you're saying is the word black is actually being utilized to disadvantage people, right? You got red lines, you got all these different type of things that happen that everybody claims was happening. I mean, you got in that happened to us. You got eminent domain. You got a lot of different discriminations and things like that. You got Title VI. You got the Civil Rights Act. You have all these different things that was put in place based on the fact of people, certain people were being discriminated against based on look, origin, national origin, religion, race, so on and so forth, however they made it done. So based on what I was reading to you, do you see the relationship on the claim that you're making and how you can, the foundation of where you can make that claim under that suspect classification? It's case law behind that. All right, let me read this. All right, so this is hold on, let me read this. So this is United States Courts of Appeal for the District of Columbia. All right, so this say facts of the case. After the application of two blacks were rejected by the District of Columbia Police Department, the two men filed suit against Mayor Walter E. Washington. The men alleged that the department's recruiting procedures including a written personnel test discriminating against racial minorities. They claimed that the test was unrelated to job performance and excluded a disproportionate number of black applicants. Uh-huh. This your source, Smoke? You brought this up? Who brought this up?
No, I just clicked on that case. I just clicked on the case that was in your source.
Oh, okay, yeah. And see, and that's the thing, right? So if any aspect of this shit, right, Supreme, any aspect of it, we talked about redlining up here. You're not being you can't get loans, if you got some type of organization trying to get grants or any type of funding for what you're trying to do for your community building, you can actually bring this to the test, because the number one thing they're gonna ask you in the application is they're gonna ask you what your race is. And if you don't, they're gonna actually look at you and then make their own determination, right? That's why Standard Form 181 is important, because they say if you don't put your race in there, they can actually make their own decision based on how you look.
Well,
So
it looks
that's where
like you, bro.
suspect classification comes in very
You need to
important.
run for office, man. Why ain't you a fucking governor or a lawyer or something, man? You is putting these people to sleep, bro. Good
Yeah, I
morning.
know.
God damn,
Yeah, I
man.
know, I
Good
know, I know,
morning,
I
man. It's
know,
in
I
the
know. I'm
morning
putting them.
time, bro. It's
Hey, man,
fucking
I always
almost
put them to
4
sleep.
4
Yeah, I know,
a.m.
I know. You right,
It's
you
it's
right.
it's almost 4 a.m., man. Come
Yeah,
on,
I know.
man.
You right. But no,
Stop
Supreme brought
acting
something
like
to
Johnny
the table.
Cochran. Stop acting like Johnny Cochran.
Hey,
Huh?
man, Supreme
God
brought
damn,
something to
man.
the
This shit is
table, and
boring, man.
every time
Need some
he
life,
he
man.
brings this stuff to the table, I want the opportunity to provide him this title.
I just woke up, bro. I thought
Suspect,
that I
suspect
I was in
classification is
law.
major, Supreme.
I thought I was in law school, bro. I thought I was in law school, man. I was having a nightmare, man. I woke up. Damn.
Fuck
Huh?
you.
For real, man. How the fuck how the fuck do y'all stay on the same subject every day? Who's paying y'all?
The
Y'all getting
paperwork committee.
paid by somebody, bro. Cause this shit boring, man.
When
Why
have you
you ain't
heard
run
that?
for the world leader
Have
yet?
you
You ain't
have
no
you
world
heard
leader
of
yet?
suspect classification before?
That's boring.
Yeah, I was
You
over
ain't
here
worried
beating up
about that
on
in
Chief
school,
Holiday,
man.
man, and
Hey, this is all right.
Man, even the
I
Chief
just wanted to bring
Holiday
that
was
up.
blowing bubbles, man. He was blowing
Hey,
snot
it's off
bubbles,
it's off
man.
the
It is
screen
too
now,
Hey
man.
late
man,
You
in the
can talk
morning
about
shout
for
out
whatever
that.
to
you want to talk about.
SGA, man. Shay Gilders
Chief say he'd rather be called
Alexander,
a
man. That
nigger than
nigga
black.
got
He'd rather
MVP.
for a white
Hey,
man to
them
call
niggas
him the
balling out
N
of
word than
control.
call him black.
Man, you niggas talking crazy. Yeah. Hey, what say you, Copper
His
Tone? You'd rather be called by them, or which one least offends you, nigger
Man, I
or
want to be
black.
called Jesus. Call me
See,
Jesus Christ for Christ's sakes. Let's go.
If you let a white man call you an N word, I better not see you letting a white man call you a nigger holiday.
I'm
Or
not
if
gonna
he call you
let them
black,
call me black. I don't let them call me black.
what do you tell him to call you?
His mama still
What you
called him a
mean?
nigga. You know what I'm saying?
What
He
you
not
what I tell you to
worrying
call
about
me?
that. He not worrying about that.
What you want him to call? Because ain't nobody about to call you copper colored.
Why
Like, we
not?
don't use that term.
Call
Or
him
just
Chef.
American, or just
Chef Holiday.
Mister, or Sir, or
He
God.
can
Like,
cook.
yeah, don't
Call
call
him
me a
Chef
color. I'm
Holiday.
not black.
Take it back to the 90s, call you minority.
No, we're not minorities either. So that's another play. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. You just only think inferior.
No, I mean, I'm not about to let no
That's
white
how you
man
was
call me the
programmed.
N-word.
I don't let
That's a
them call me
jigaboo.
nothing. I'm an American.
When somebody say black, I know what they talking about.
I
Now,
don't. I don't.
do I?
I shut it. I shut it down. I'm offended. Watch your mouth.
Yeah, but you the only one out of 40 million of us that's offended, fam. You know what I'm saying? Well, you and them Moors, they were like, I'm not black, I'm a Moor. Because that's where you get it from. You get it from them. Get it from the Moors, man. You know.
Cass, to answer your question, dummy, my homeboy from H-Town wrote a book. It's called I'm Not Black, I'm Indian.
Oh, you talking about bottom cats. That nigga was going to the Shrine of the Black Madonna bookstore and had a Sankofa symbol as his symbol when he had his boxing channel and said his grandma was African. So using Top Cats as a source,
You just mad because that nigga came
he's
in on the
stupid.
internet after you and doing better than you. You're a
Yeah,
hater.
y'all. It's easy to do. It's easy to manipulate Black Americans, bro. We just gonna keep it real.
Nah,
Like,
nigga, we can go platinum in Texas alone. We don't need outside.
I mean, yeah, I remember that with the music and stuff. But far as the information,
It
Man,
the
that
goes
Top
for
music
Cats
was
the
ain't nothing
garbage,
but a
bro.
information
Hey,
news.
too.
technically, overall, man, Texas music was garbage. Who was buying Texas music?
Oh,
Mexicans,
damn.
Mexicans and Africans. No Americans was buying that
Don't
horrible
even
Texas
don't
rap
even
music,
worry
bro.
your don't even
Africans
worry
was
your little
buying that
nigga
music,
head
bro.
about it. Don't even
Let's
worry your
go,
little nigga head about it. It's too much for you to handle.
He said, "America." Well, them Louisiana.
Those questions, it don't even concern you. Don't worry your little nigga head about it.
Yeah, the
Texas is
Mexicans.
full of Africans and Mexicans, bro. That's it, man. Let's go,
Yeah,
Fuck
Houston ain't
Texas.
nothing
Let's
but a
go,
city full of Nigerians and Mexicans.
Yes, Texas
Yeah.
has 95% Africans. Know what I'm saying? The black people in Texas is Africans. Know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying. Let's go,
Yeah, Houston ain't nothing but Niger.
Stupid.
Superman might be a Nigerian. Superman low key might be Nigerian. We gotta check his temperature. Cause Chameleon there
OKC.
was.
Whoa. Yeah. So, um,
Super
Copper
went
Tone,
back
man, what you on,
home.
man?
Super is a native of Africa. That's his father's land. Let's go.
Yeah, if you from you, hey, you from Houston, you Nigerian basically. And Chief
Stupid.
Holiday, he from Chicago, claiming Mississippi. You know everybody from Mississippi
Man,
Houston.
I'm from Florida,
That's
man.
crazy.
I'm from the greatest country in the whole wide world. That's Florida. That's my motherfucking state of mind, man. Every other country in America falls after Florida. Let's go.
Hey, Florida got some racist
Illinois.
crackers down there. I
Illinois.
say that.
No black people
Yeah,
from
Florida
Chicago
ran
is
by a
originally
Texas
from
boy.
Chicago. They from
A
Canada.
Texas
They
boy
from
run
Canada.
Florida.
Let's go. Uh, Chief Holiday, that's
Yeah,
Chief. You
Florida
don't know
wouldn't have
no black
NASA
people
there if it weren't
originally
from a
from
Texas
Chicago.
boy.
They all
Damn.
from
Oh, that dude
Canada.
from Texas? What's
I
the
know
Chief
y'all
governor from
got
Holiday
Texas?
every
people from
animal
Canada.
in America that we
My
don't
bad,
have
bro.
everywhere else, though. I know y'all got animals that there's nowhere else. I know that.
Who? Florida? Yeah,
Florida.
I know, man. We got the original dinosaurs, the alligators,
They got the
original dinosaurs.
hey, Florida got the
Illinois ain't got a
original donkey of
motherfucking
the
thing,
day.
huh?
They
Hell
got
no,
the
They
it's
got
donkey of
no
the
gators
day
black
every
come
and
from
day.
crocodiles,
Illinois.
nigga.
No
Niggas is
Indians come from
diabolical.
Illinois.
And pythons.
They got wild donkeys running around Florida.
We got
They
one on
got
the
Trick
phone.
Daddy. They got
We got tricked.
We got a
man.
lot more. We got it all, man. Huh? Texas once was
Yeah, man,
named Florida.
y'all got
So
the
man,
most
where y'all going? Let's
wild
go,
animal
huh?
in America,
All the
bro.
Texas
Yeah,
wild is
they
where to
got
go,
two
right? Let's
live
go.
crew. they, they got two live crew.
Pop that pussy. Hey.
Y'all got them African ghetto boys, huh? That shit was lame back then, huh? Them
Hey, man,
African
that
ghetto.
ain't really. Hey, Copper Tone, you ain't really talking about nothing right now, bro. Shit. Hey, for real. I just want to let you know, man. It ain't. Yeah. How about the
That
Bears? Like, you know what I mean? Like something. I don't know. How? No, y'all just got your boy Travis Hunter, man. What you think? What's happening, man? Like, what y'all doing? Oh, you don't got nothing to say.
Man, they got Luther Campbell.
Fuck.
he say Luther.
Hey, that's better than Jay Prince, man. Them Africans, man, huh? Texas, man. Everything from South Central, man.
See, this
Every
nigga just
new
want to talk
movie
dumb.
from Texas
No,
was
man.
lame,
No,
huh?
man.
There was
No, no,
African
no,
actors,
no. We
huh?
don't want to hear that, bro.
African actors, huh?
Hey,
Everything.
sir. We don't want to hear that.
Look
Jesus.
at the
Hey, Jesus.
look at the
We don't want to hear that.
sports. Houston
Jesus.
Rockets, man.
Jesus.
King Elijah
We don't hear
Wan,
that.
all them
I'm
was
about to go
Africans.
anyway.
All
Hey,
them
but hey,
Africans.
sir.
What you
We don't hear that
leaving? Hey
Africans.
bullshit
Chief,
you're talking
don't
about right
run. Don't
now.
run, brother.
Africans.
Nah, I ain't running. I just shit. It's 4 in the morning. All right. Three something.
Shit,
But
I
I'm
know you
mad.
on
This nigga.
Central Time in Chicago, but shit.
Man, Chicago ain't got none. Hey, who founded Chicago? What Haitian founded Chicago, bro? Y'all from Chicago and nobody don't know shit about that nigga who founded Chicago, man. You need to sit your ass down, Chiefs, huh? Be a chef. Start cooking, bro, cause y'all history in Chicago don't know black people originally come from Chicago. They come from Canada, huh? Haitian, huh? What you Haitian?
So who built
Huh?
those pyramids?
Zulavi,
Who built those pyramids
ain't
still in
nothing wrong
Chicago?
with it. Ain't
They
nothing
got
wrong with it. That's why
Kodak
you don't
Black.
show your
Sir.
face much.
Who built those
That
pyramids in
nigga from
Chicago?
France. Ain't
Who built
nothing
those
wrong with
pyramids?
it. Haitian sensation. Ain't nothing wrong
Man.
with it. Let's go.
Hold on, who built pyramids in Chicago?
I'm asking you
Man,
that.
nobody
I'm
knows
asking
who
this fool
built
that.
nothing
I
in
don't. I ain't never
Chicago.
heard of no pyramids in
Nobody
Chicago. I
don't
know
That's the
know
about the
who
point right
great.
founded
there. You haven't
Chicago.
heard of
What's that
nothing.
black man that
You should go
founded
see him.
Chicago? Don't nobody know
They
Oh, they
nothing
still
had the
there.
World
about
Fair.
Chicago. That's an artificial city, huh? With
Damn,
artificial citizens that
damn.
originally come from Canada. Nigga, your people come from Canada. Ain't nothing wrong with it, huh? Let's go. Why
Bro,
don't
you sound
nobody
crazy
know
as hell,
about?
man.
They
Hey,
got
nobody
DJ
don't know the
Khaled.
history of Chicago. That's a goddamn shame. Even Farrakhan don't know about the history of Chicago. Huh?
Well,
Oprah
Farrakhan is from
Winfrey
where he
know
from?
more about the
Barbados or something
history
like
of
that.
Chicago than y'all lame ass
Hey,
woke
bro,
niggas.
you ain't
Florida
I
talking
don't
about
got
give a
nothing
more
fuck.
again, man. You sound
immigrants than
crazy as hell,
any
man.
other state.
You say Florida?
Florida got
Yeah,
all the history.
Florida got
Florida
more
got original
immigrants than
history.
any other
Chicago
state.
ain't got no original
Yeah, I say
history.
this: the
Chicago
Haitians and
ain't
the
got no original
Caribbean
history.
and
Do
Jamaicans
some history
influenced
on Chicago.
Florida.
No,
Do
no,
some
no. I
history
think they number
strictly
two
on
behind New
Chicago.
York.
You can't do it. You can't
Number
do it.
number one is
You
New
can't
York.
do it.
Number two is Florida.
Well, through the whole state, state to state, shit,
Do
it
the whole
might be Florida.
Chicago.
I
Do
don't
where the
know.
fuck y'all niggas come from. Do y'all home states. Everybody from Chicago, do
Man, you
Chicago.
might be a whole
Do
African
do
that
Chicago. You
copped up
can't do
on the
that.
boat,
You
nigga.
might be a
Your ass.
scamster then.
But
You
You a
might have been on the
scamster.
flotilla to
Get
go.
Texas
out.
might be was it
Get from
number
Hey,
out of
three or
that
you
number
might have been
four?
on
Salvation
the flotilla.
Army shelter and go back
Hey,
to
your
Chicago
ass.
and
Hey, they
do
went and
some
got you
history
in.
on Chicago. Other than
Hey,
that, man, you need some new content, bro. You need some new content. Go back home to Chicago. Huh? Ask
I'm
Michael
about to make you
Jordan to
content right
help
now.
you out. Ask Scottie
I got you.
Pippen. Huh?
I'm about to make you content right now.
Oh yeah, Scottie Pippen and
You been in this shit 30 years, nigga. Go back home.
Hey,
Huh? And do a
you been a
documentary on
goofy
the
the whole
Haitian
time you
that
been on
founded
here.
Chicago.
Hey, look, you been a whole goofy. You ain't drunk.
Man,
You
you
ain't
a
high. You
whole
just
goofy.
retarded and
You a
goofy right
whole
now.
goofy.
Hey, look, but you a
Goofy,
real
you the
goofy though.
first
I got
one
you.
that
Hey, look,
gave
look.
me a
Hey, y'all. He
moderator
really
ring
like this.
30
He a
years
real
ago,
goofy.
nigga. Go back
all the
home
time.
to Chicago, Goofy. Do a documentary on Chicago, Goofy.
No,
Goofy,
I'm gonna do a
ask
documentary
Oprah
on
Winfrey to
retarded internet niggas.
let you use
All
her
right.
cameras and all that, microphone and all that. Go do a documentary. Get your ass back home,
Hey,
man.
hey, you
Call that
should
a
do a
homecoming.
documentary on
No,
Ask
I want to do a
Chicago.
Kanye
documentary
West.
on your pet
Get
iguana,
get
nigga. Fuck
get
is you
some
talking
money
about?
from Kanye West and get your
That you
ass
call
back
your
home and
girlfriend.
found
What is you
out
talking
and
about? And it's a boy
find
iguana.
who
He don't even know
founded
it's a boy iguana.
Chicago. God damn it!
Like
You was doing Illinois a
you,
injustice.
hey,
You was
that's a
doing
boy.
Illinois an
Hey,
injustice.
your girlfriend is a boy. What did you talk about?
Man, we ain't talking about
Hey,
man.
Own
Florida a
girlfriend,
long
nigga.
ass
You
Fuck out of
state
here.
though,
homeless,
man.
What you
man.
talking
Get
about?
your ass back home to Chicago, man, and do that documentary, my brother.
He the only nigga to be
You
jealous of other
supposed to have
iguanas.
a temp
The
service,
fuck?
nigga. I'm still waiting on that goddamn job,
Oh damn.
Waiting on you, I would have been dead, man. Get your worthless ass back to Chicago, my brother, and found that Haitian,
Damn.
Let's go. Other than that,
Hey,
bro, your shit is dry, man.
sir. About that
Come from
pyramid though in
under the
Chicago, man.
covers,
Right?
bro.
About
Hey,
those
What
bro,
pyramids in
pyramid?
Chicago.
What
I'm
pyramid is in
voting for you
Chicago?
That's
for
what
the
I'm saying,
Lifetime
bro. Like y'all
Achievement
be just
Award,
saying
man.
stuff, man. Like
You
tell
got
the
my
truth, man.
vote
Truth
for
sister
Lifetime
took me out there,
Achievement
man.
Award.
I
You
didn't know.
want a
I didn't know they
Lifetime
was there either.
Achievement Award? Do you want your face on phenotype
You got a
on the
lifetime goofy
Mount
unachieved nothing
Rushmore?
award, nigga.
Let me
That's
put your
you, nothing,
phenotype
a
on
nothing
Mount
burger.
Rushmore, my brother. Snake
You
Mound. Let me put your face on Snake Mound. You goddamn viper, you. You serpent.
He going in. He going in and dropping facts, man.
oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
One thing,
Great
Chicago
it
had
son.
the
is gonna
World
be
Hey,
a
Fair.
great
motherfucking.
son. Why won't you go moonwalk, You great moonwalker, you, Let's go,
Yeah, look, some of us trying to work hard to get they shit etched in Mount Rushmore though. What about you, Goofy?
Man, you need to start cooking. Hey,
Copper
this
tone ride
Thanksgiving,
around all day with a
this
monkey in
You
the
Thanksgiving,
get
be
the
a
passenger
chef,
seat.
my
you get
brother.
the red clown nose award, but boy, the goofiest of
This
everybody.
whole Aboriginal movement is
And
on
it'd be different if
clowns,
you drunk, but you just
Y'all
goofy.
clowns, man. Y'all are taking over for the woke or non woke,
Copper tone got a pet
Y'all are Africans,
porcupine.
my brother,
Yeah.
Was it ever some African Indians? Y'all would fit it, You would fit it. You would fit it, my brother. There ain't nothing wrong with
Copper
it.
tone eat tuna fish out the can.
Damn.
You listen to Ghetto Boys on cassette tape still, bro, Niggas streaming right now, Dun, 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 dun.
You
Six
listen to
pack
Two
cassette
Live
tape.
Crew with your
Stupid, bro.
shirt off,
Huh?
nigga.
All right, man. This nigga's funny. This nigga's stupid, bro. This nigga's
That nigga
stupid.
say you listen to Two Live Crew.
Cassette tape is diabolical. A nigga pull out a cassette tape, bro. I'm done. Oh shit.
Hey, that's
Hey,
why
but they
Auto
still
ran,
got
because I think this
CDs
was a
for
dude
sale
called
though in the
Auto.
South though, y'all. I ain't gonna hold y'all. They still selling CDs in the South, man. I was like, wow. Niggas still got mixtapes in the South, man.
Hold on,
It's
ain't no
crazy.
way they selling CDs still in the South, man.
Jesus Christ in heaven.
Copper
Yeah.
tone got the only copy of
The
DJ
baby
Khaled on
Jesus.
8-track.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't think people even know what A-Track is.
Nah, shit, I ain't know what it was. It went out shit when I was born. People still had them, but I ain't know. He had a little record player.
Yeah.
Man, look, he knows something about
Copper
everybody's
tone
story.
got 4 spare tires on his old school Buick.
Copper tone, man. Look, like I was saying, man, it don't matter
And
if you
got
call
one
black,
rim in the trunk. Let's get it, huh?
Hey,
Chief.
Yeah,
If a
yeah,
white
yeah.
boy
Hey,
called me
man,
a
peace
nigga,
and blessings, man. Let's get it,
yeah, hold on. Let's get back to that. What
white
you
boy
gonna do
called me a
again?
nigga.
Yeah, what you gonna do?
If a white boy called me a nigga, it's gonna be some furniture moving, man. He called me black. You feel me?
Copper tone wear a
Step back.
corn dog
If you
uniform to
call
work.
me a
He
nigga,
dressed like a corn dog.
I mean, I'm not gonna accept either one of them. That's what I'm telling you. I just wanted to. I'm doing a social experiment to
Now,
see.
if he called me
It,
Blackie,
it's
he called me
people
Blackie, then
saying
that's
that
an
they
issue.
would rather be called a nigger than being black. Lets you know how despicable the word black is, especially coming from somebody else when they're trying to push you in a social strata under them.
No, you can call me Black. Don't call me Blackie though. Don't call me Blackie. Call me
What's the
Blackie.
difference? Like, but to put a just just put a Y on it. That's it.
Yeah, because it,
That cha-
it then it becomes an insult.
oh, now it's an insult. So it was never an insult when they created black.
Well, Black is
Hold on, is black an insult as well as a misnomer? Yes or no?
it wasn't meant to be used as an insult.
It was not meant to be an insult, but it was not meant to. So okay, so we had colored and white bathrooms, right?
Yeah,
Okay, so color. Who we are the colored people, correct?
Black people voted to be colored.
Hold
Remember,
on,
they
hold on,
wrote
hold
books
on,
on
hold
that.
on,
They wanted
sir,
to be
sir,
called
sir,
colored.
sir, sir. We never voted to be called colored. Colored comes from being copper colored Aborigines.
It never had
Look,
copper colored in
sir,
front of it.
sir, sir. Listen to
Holiday.
me. Listen to me. Listen to me. So if it's colored and white bathrooms,
Yeah,
colored people here, white people here, right?
right.
Those are social constructs, correct?
Of course.
But they took us away from colored because colored is attached to the Aboriginal copper colored people here. You understand that?
No, that's
So they
not what
had
colored
to.
is
So,
attached to.
sir, uh, what the fuck is colored attached to, sir?
Colored is attached to being colored. Like you're of color. You're
Okay,
a
what
person of
what kind of
color.
color though? What kind
Like
of
we
color,
still use being a person of color. We still use that.
sir? And that goes back to being copper colored Aborigines. That's the definition of what American is. That's the goddamn definition.
So you want to use the word copper
No,
because
I just
that's
want to
it,
give you the
even though it's a
definition.
color.
It's no. That's what colored comes from. Copper colored people. That's what
All
colored
right.
comes from on the
Yeah,
faucet
but
on the bathroom. No, no,
Europeans were
no.
the
We're not gonna do
ones.
this. We're
Look,
not gonna do. We're not gonna do no spin game. I'm telling you where it comes from. If you don't know, and everybody else is listening, when the bathrooms had white and colored. Now, white is a social construct. They didn't have white and colored bathrooms in 1860, 1850, 1750. None of these
yeah,
things,
because
right? So this
people,
is
because
something that,
niggas was
hold on,
slaves
hold on,
then.
hold
That's
on,
why
hold
they
on,
didn't
hold on,
have it,
hold on, hold on,
and
hold
they
on,
didn't
hold on.
have public bathroom.
Hold
They
on,
had
hold on, hold on.
outhouses.
Sir, we were never owned by pale people, sir.
Yeah, you talking about it wasn't no copper?
No.
No, it
I
wasn't
just said,
because
hold
niggas
on, hold
was
on. Did you
picking
hear what I just
cotton.
said? Did you hear what I just said? If this is a surprise to you, I've been saying this for a long time, right? We were never owned by pale Slavonic Europeans.
That's not what OTF and other Indians
I
say.
don't
You talk
matter. I
about
don't
the
care about
Indian
nobody talking about,
slave
bro.
trade.
I really don't care about nothing that nobody talking about because we
That's
got a
why I'm
lot of
saying
Pan
if you
African
get on, you
Indians
be on
around
that hill,
here.
you going down that hill
Listen,
by
listen, listen,
yourself.
listen though. There's a lot of Pan African Indians out here, but I have to admit this is new information.
It's
Well,
Pan
it's not new
African
to me,
Indians.
but it's new to information to a lot of people because niggas just found out that they was set they
So
was free in 2019, my boy.
so what about
We
the
got niggas
Indian
running around here
slave
just got
trade?
free in 2019.
What about
I've
the
been in
Indian
Florida
slave
my
trade?
whole life. I ain't seen not nan African, man. I ain't never seen an African in real life, man.
Look
Let's
in the
go.
mirror.
Man, shut the fuck up, man. I'm dead ass serious, man. I'm dead ass serious, man. I ain't never seen an African, man.
No, they definitely got them out there for sure.
Yeah, but where they at, man? I don't see them. North Island, seen Haitians, Jamaicans, and people from the islands, but I ain't seen
Mhm.
nobody from that big island yet. Are they
Hey,
real? Are they real? I never seen them. I'm in Florida. I'm looking for Africa.
they call it a big island.
Let's go. Yeah, man.
And Cubans, y'all
bro,
got Cubans.
American ain't nothing.
Stupid.
Oh, look, America ain't nothing but a big ass island, bigger than the little islands. That's
Mhm.
it. Let's go.
This nigga stupid, y'all. Man, it's not bad, man. For real, we
That's
trying to
why
be
they call
serious.
it Turtle. The Native Americans called it Turtle Island. We talk about the
Like,
Ojibwe.
what's the relevance in that conversation right there? Like, we talk about where people come from, bro.
Yeah, but Native Americans called this Turtle Island.
Sir.
See, they're Turtle Island. So
Mhm.
imagine what they call African Fly Island. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Y'all niggas crazy, man.
He be acting like he's offended too when somebody talking about.
This
I
nigga be
mean,
like,
because Chief
all
Holiday,
you
that's
seen was the
your
little flies. That's all you seen though.
Chief
You was just
Holiday,
like,
that's your
huh?
ancestral homeland,
Nigga
bro. That's your
stupid. Stupid.
Chief Holiday.
As a
That's
child, huh? He stay had flies following him like in the Charlie Brown show, huh? Flies, nets, and all
Hey,
just
Chief
following
Holiday.
him.
Bro, I'm trying not to
Huh?
laugh at that, man.
You
Stop playing.
Beelzebub,
Bro, you
huh?
play too much.
You the
This nigga
Lord
play
of
too
the
much, man.
Flies, huh?
He's
Let's
funny as shit.
go.
Hey, you gotta be on your shit when you be janking this nigga right here, cause he be covering some shit. I ain't gonna lie. This nigga stupid. Copper
Chief
toe,
Holiday,
boy.
would you be offended if they called you African white people?
Yes.
Yes,
I have no
yes, he
fly
would.
zone. I'm checking their ass in the door.
That
And if they
nigga
call it the
snapping,
second
huh?
time, you get slapped.
Come on, Copper
If I tell
Tone.
you,
They call you
listen.
African every
If I tell
day at
you not to
work,
call me
nigga.
black, African, or slave, and you call me that after I told you not to call me that, I'm slapping you. Open
Yeah,
hand
but an
slap.
African ain't equal with a
Period.
slave, though, right?
Hold on, listen. I don't, and listen, I want to live in peace. But if I tell you that something offends me and this is not for me, I'm not African. I'm not an African. I'm an American. So
So
I'm gonna
they'd be
let
like,
them
does
know that
it
in
offend
any
you
capacity,
because
anywhere. If y'all, hey, listen, y'all should try it in real life. Don't try this on the internet with Rob the Slob. Try it at the grocery store. Try it somewhere. Just try to put yourself in a position to where you can experiment and see how it works for you. When you tell these people that you're an Aborigine, do not say Indian because that's they know that they're gonna say, well, what type of Indian? Native American? And then you got to do too much explaining. When you say, no, I'm an American copper colored
because
Aborigine,
that's
and
what
then
we
you show
know.
them the
That
fucking
that's what
sir, listen to me, listen to me,
that's
listen to me.
what we
Then you
know.
show them the definition of that, or they're gonna go look it up. Well, they're gonna look it up, or they already know it, but they know this is something that has been socially exiled from our culture.
So let me
This is
let you
our
know
oral
what
traditions. Hold on,
I'm
listen,
gonna
listen.
tell you. Hold
Oral
on, hold.
traditions trump everything. It trumps everything. It trumps
What oral traditions you
genealogy.
got?
It trumps every book that you ever had. Your oral tradition that come from people that got oral tradition passed down to them. Now, when you niggas be disrespecting y'all people that's passing out information from y'all people that's not
They
here,
don't pass. We haven't got information
sir,
passed
shut
down
your trap.
about
Shut your
anything.
trap. We already know what your grandmother told you, and you disrespectful.
Like
But when
we
you
was in a we
disrespectful
was in
to
a
mine, I want
wigwam.
to
We were
stomp
in
your
a
ass though. I got you
wigwam.
though. No, 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 no,
Wah,
no,
wah,
no.
wah,
Listen what
wah,
I'm
wah,
saying.
wah,
Listen what I'm
wah,
saying.
wah.
I love my grandmother. Right? She's not here right now.
Your grandmother never had
My
in depth.
hold on. Listen to me.
She
Listen.
never had in depth
Listen.
conversation
Listen.
about.
Listen to me, sir. Listen to what I'm saying. I love my grandmother. And when you say that the oral tradition that's passed down to me, that's passed down to her, right? Is a lie. How you think that's gonna go? If we was
What
like all
oral
around each other.
traditions?
I'm just saying though, but it's just like once again,
Holiday?
if somebody seen you walking with your wife and kids or something, they said, look at your little ugly ass kids and that ugly ass, and they start talking
That's
crazy,
not the same.
disrespecting
That's
the
not
like
the same.
they living, they're living, they're
That's
not
not the
dead, they
same.
living right
That's
there.
not the
Like
same.
that's worse. I got you though. That's like somebody disrespecting your people in their graves, bro, and then driving over, spitting on them. Yeah, it's a problem, nigga.
No, it's
That's
not
why we
the same.
so hostile, bro.
No, it
Y'all
is.
get it. You niggas don't get it. If any nigga gave a fuck, you'll be angry too. If you gave a fuck, if you a real nigga, you give a
But
fuck.
that's how
You be
Native
mad like
Americans
I
feel
got you.
about
Be
y'all
mad
when
like
y'all
Wolf
call them
though. You and me
Mongolians.
up here
Y'all
talking about
call them
free
Mongolians,
Diddy.
they offended.
Ain't no man talking about free Diddy that love women and children, love our people, love being respectful. Fuck that nigga. No nigga want another person to piss in his woman's mouth and then kiss her. That nigga can do that right there. He can do everything.
Hey man, whatever happened to people's bedrooms ain't even my business. I hate
I'm
that. I gotta
sorry,
be here.
sir. Once again, hey, any nigga do that right there would do anything.
Yeah, but that's their
Man smell
personal.
like
That's
pee right
well, it
now.
was their personal
Anything.
business.
Anything.
Cassie, so Cassie didn't want that because she could have
Bro,
easily
I ain't
said, "No,
going it
I'm
ain't
not
going
having that
Cassie, bro.
done."
It ain't gonna Cassie, bro. We talking about dude. We ain't talking about her. And so going
Yeah,
back
but
to
you
Rico,
saying
just to be
like if
clear,
he,
I was correct once again. You can't be in a Rico by yourself unless you got all your co-defendants telling on you and then they coming out, walking out. Usher him gonna come out. Everybody coming out. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah. So the people that all the dudes that was like free Diddy, when all this information come out, y'all gonna be like, oh man, we my bad. Because if the Diddler was a good dude, people would be stepping up for him, but they're not. Now there could
because
be two things.
they was at the party.
The people are not funded by the Zionist Jews. They're not funded by them. So his community would have been coming to Harlem,
New York would have been coming out. No, fuck that. Free Puff. You know what I'm saying? People that came out for that, bro. People come out for people that fuck with them. So he's not a part of nothing. He ain't did nothing for nobody.
Nobody coming out for Smokey Robinson.
Okay. What that mean?
So
Same
did he
thing. I
do
say the
it? We
same
don't
thing.
know.
Niggas ain't did nothing for the
Nigga
people to say,
Smokey
yo,
Robinson
this
then I lived
person,
all
this
his
person,
friends.
this
All his
person has a
homies
30-year
dead.
run. This person has a 30-year run been doing this right here. You should have a 30-year run of some success of things that you have done to change the community. And that's why I see what Wolf is saying. This brother Nip was young, didn't have as much as these dudes, and he was trying.
But it was stuff
You
came
would
out
think that
about Nip and his
they would
sex
come
life.
and be on that same type of time, but as we see that these people would kowtow to these people because they're afraid. Y'all remember when Shaq was hiding behind his cup of coffee when Chris Webber and Isaiah Thomas was like, "Yo, we been here. All four of these brothers up here from here, and we ain't never came here." Y'all remember that Isaiah Thomas
Uh,
at one All Star weekend? It's
Isaiah
doing
Thomas was
Black
talking
History Month.
crazy. They was talking crazy than the motherfucker.
Uh, but he was hiding
I
behind this coffee cup. Why
I
was he
I
hiding?
would have I wish
Because
I
that's
would
the
I would have
oath
checked.
they
I'm like,
took,
nigga, what
bro.
are you
Y'all gotta
talking
understand
about?
oaths, man. Niggas take oaths to stop and to suppress information. We've exposed this.
I would have been like, what the hell are you niggas talking about? Shaq should have stood up. Like, what the hell are you niggas talking about?
No. They already talked about it behind the scenes. Shaq know he's not from Africa.
Like, nigga,
His
I
big
know you.
Tuscaloosan ass. So, sir, he know he's not African. These people are smart. They know who the fuck they are. They travel
If
the
you're not,
world.
hey, look, let me ask you this: if you're not from
Is he
Africa, why
crazy?
y'all always get confused with
Sir,
Africans?
we are Americans. I'm gonna say this again.
Why you always
America.
get confused with
Sir, listen to
Africans
me
though?
closely. Listen to me closely. America and Americans are older than Africa and Africans. Okay, respect it or check it. I've been saying this for a long time. Nobody want that smoke.
But you got a
Uh,
whole continent of
oh, hold
niggas
on,
that
hold on.
look
Listen,
like
listen,
yours.
listen. You know what I'm going to use? I'm going to use the evidence that you don't have. Because I ask you about any bones of human beings. Just give me 5, 10,000 years. You should be able to do that. But you got to go to monkey
I
people
get
or a box of shark. Come on, bro. You don't have no human nothing. No
because
food. You don't have food. You don't have,
they're
sir. You don't
older
even know
than
when
a.
Africa became out the water. You don't know nothing. So you
So
can't
they're
have
gonna
a
be more.
conversation.
They're
Listen to
gonna
me.
be
Listen to me. You
broken up
can't
more
have a
because they're older
conversation
than
with
the
me, bro.
bones that you find over here,
Hey,
bro.
hey, y'all, listen to me. I gotta confess this, right? I was so fucked up at one little while in my life, like X Clan and shit. I wanted to be African. I didn't want to be American. I was, how you be plugged into
Yeah,
to
you
the what
sold
the
out. You
media is
sold
telling you to
out.
do. Sir, listen to me.
A lot of
Listen to
y'all
me.
wasn't
Listen
really
to me.
Pan
I'm
African. Y'all was
on record
sellouts,
saying
man.
I am the most militant motherfucker on the planet Earth, sir. I'm still on the record saying that.
So when did
Remember
you
I said
start
that.
losing
Remember,
your
hold on, hold on,
mind?
hold on.
You
Remember I
was
When
said
did
that.
super
When you talk
black.
about sellout shit, nigga, that's a problem because how that could be when I'm a nigga that's saying shit that apparently niggas are scared to say.
so you used to be like, I'm African, very
Yeah. And you don't
African.
want to have a
Come and step
conversation
into
about
my temple, see what's
COINTELPRO. You don't want to talk
happening.
about
Come
Yeah,
on,
what
CIA.
you
face
said
You
the
don't want to
that
talk
flow.
about
no
nothing, right?
none of
Y'all
us.
never want to talk about that, but y'all supposed to be talking about y'all supposed to be doing something for black people, right? When y'all know and then you're gonna try to say something about the FBI. Well, let's talk about it. What the FBI do? So they got Cash
They
Patel in there.
sold
He
out
clean
Pan
house, right?
Africanism.
Hold on.
The FBI infiltrated Pan Africanism, and I'm pretty sure they're working with that. A lot of Aboriginal that information
You,
was false
you,
information, bro.
you here all the time. You,
What I got to do with it?
you guys,
Chief,
are
you
you
don't fuck
offended?
with Cash Patel?
No. He can't be this dumb at this point. He been around
Chief,
too
you
long.
just
Oh,
We
said
showing
that
too
you used
Cash.
much
to listen.
evidence. I said what I said, right? I just said the
You
Americans
said
are
you used
older
to
than
listen to
African
X
Africans.
Clan,
And
fam.
he don't want to address none of that. When I show evidence, they have no evidence,
You
bro.
never
We've been
showed
doing this so
evidence.
long.
That's what
I know what he gonna say. I just
me,
mouth before he
Shy
say it.
Son.
I
Not a
know what he's
coincidence.
going to say. And Shy Son say the same shit every time. You niggas listen. We have went through so many people, so many cycles of you dummies that when I see niggas showing the same genealogy that somebody showed before, I'm like, that's just crazy. So I know there's something wrong, and I just need to know: are you a federal agent? Are you working for any federal agencies?
No,
Okay, I'm
because
gonna
a
start
federal
asking them that.
agent would
Glad you said
a
no.
federal. If we look up the history of federal agents, they always target Pan African organizations. You know this, I know this.
They
You
created
keep
Pan
on
Africa,
wiping
sir.
the doodle across your
They
eyes so you
created
can't
Pan.
see.
through.
and,
Okay,
and you
let's
want to pretend that ain't happened.
wave, sir. Listen to me. Pan Africanism is the second wave of Blackism. It was Black studies first. Black studies was funded, created
Chief
first
Holiday, you got the whole the black is
in the
evil thing from
90s
the Moors
into,
and the Nation
sir.
of
It
Islam,
morphed,
fam.
bro.
So are you a
Hey,
part of the
bro.
tribe of Shabazz? Why didn't you take that ideology from them?
Shabazz.
You could, yeah, you could have been a tribe of Shabazz, but you didn't take that ideology from the Nation of Islam.
Hey, you know how they say eat the meat, spit out the bones?
Yep.
Okay. I know the Yakub story too, right?
And Aboriginals, it's Aboriginals that adhere to the Yakub story.
Sir.
Where do white
But
people
listen
come
though,
from?
listen, let's go back to the Aboriginal concept of being the definition of American. The Aborigines or copper colored people. We are copper colored. So when you see color on the water fountain, it was not pink colored, yellow colored,
Let me show
copper
you a
colored.
copper color. Let
Hold
me
on,
show
I
you a
just want you
copper
to say
color
that
person.
though. So right, so white was a construct that they was pushing then, the same way that the same time and the same period. This is the 20th century. This is not
You
the
see this lady? Hey, you see
sir,
this
but
lady in my
listen,
picture?
listen though.
You
They
see
didn't
this lady
have
in my
these water
picture?
fountains. They didn't have these water fountains in the 19th and 18th century, sir.
Because
They didn't
niggas was
have this system.
enslaved. That's
They didn't,
they didn't
sir. No, no,
have the
no, no.
water fountains because
Listen.
they had
The
you niggas
only
picking cotton
people,
in
the
Mississippi.
only slaves in American history are indentured slaves that came across the Atlantic Ocean. And there's another thing too. I could show you, real boats that was coming across there, and that brought the most people, but they wasn't bringing a lot of people across the ocean, sir.
Holiday. The reason you
Until
didn't have
I'm gonna say
these.
this again,
Oh my
until
god.
Angel Island, Ellis Island, when they came over on steamboats. So we can go to we got the documentation. You're saying is not true. You have no evidence.
Chief,
So when I told you
you know,
that
Ellis
American
Island,
Americans are
real
older
quick,
than African
dude, you
Africans,
know that
I
people
would be
came
like, I
through
think that somebody
Chicago.
would be like, Chief, you wrong, and we could debunk you. And here's the
You
evidence.
say Ellis Island what?
Why don't you?
Chief,
Yeah.
okay, Chicago had a bunch of important immigrants come through Chicago, just like Ellis Island. Chief, did you know that Chicago was Rockefeller? That's Rockefeller, um, Central Chicago. Let's go.
Now you cut out. You say it's Rockefeller's what?
Central.
Chicago is home of Rockefellers. It is certain immigrants came through Chicago, not Ellis Island. But let's go.
Every port,
Did you know
Galveston,
that?
the Gulf
Yeah,
Coast, everywhere.
University of
But this is
Chicago,
still the
man, was
20th
started by the
century.
Rockefellers. What's going on, fellas?
What's happening, man? That Slavic
Get it.
King?
Man.
You
Yes,
right on
man.
time.
That's Slavic King up in here, man.
Hey,
Hey,
Slavic
I
King.
got something. What's going on, man?
Hey, no, I definitely want to hear what you got, man. But I got to ask you the same question that's on the table, man. Like we're trying to talk about what would offend you more if pale skins called you, right, your subjects, a nigger or black.
Both of them. My grandma,
Right, of
my
course,
grandma
right.
didn't
But
used to
that's the
say,
whole point, though, right? But a lot of people would say if it had to be one, they'd be like, well, they'd rather nigger because of
black was fighting words back in the day. And my
there you go.
grandma,
Yeah,
like
because it was
early
associated
1900s,
with being dark skinned, and dark skin was being associated with being
So you
African,
making
bro.
it about being
no,
dark skinned.
That's
Steve,
what it.
nobody
That's
said
what
nothing
it
about being dark
was.
skinned,
Let's keep
sir.
it real, fam.
That's not keeping it real. The
That
word
is,
nigger was
bro. I
Every
went to
a
generation
derogatory
elementary.
was
term, sir.
battling every
Black is a
generation
derogatory
on
term.
identity. They changed the identity every generation. So they caused inner
Y'all see where I'm trying to
beef
go with this? I'm
with
trying to go with this
changing
little
the
Shiloh
names and
Hendrix
stuff, right?
situation, right? I
well,
really, I,
all people weren't dumb, so you're calling them, even if you want to use a skin color argument, you calling somebody black, they got enough sense to say that they're not fucking black.
no,
It's just
no, he
like
runs away from the copper color.
common
He
sense
runs
type
away from
shit.
the copper color, right? I
So
remember
I got
Call
a
him
somebody
human.
news,
like
Call him
I
Negro
human.
got
and
a,
colored,
hold on,
like you got it.
I got a newspaper article from 1966. The Patriot News, page 5, Tuesday, October 11th, 1966, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. The top of it says shameful. It was going into World War II, increasing education and the emergence of new nations in Africa. So these when the new nations was getting put up in Africa. You know, before that, they didn't really have all those nations. Nigeria, that's a lot of stuff got popping over there with the nations and stuff. With the
Went
emergence of
corporate,
new nations,
corporate, right? Everything
yeah,
went corporate. All countries start going corporate.
that's when they started getting their flags and everything. So the emergence of the
Yeah.
new nations in Africa giving Negroes a sense of identity. So first they pushed the Africans over here in the 1960s. They started pushing them over here and then putting them into our school systems, educational systems to poison the mind of the people about some African shit. And then he said, to give them
Thank
a sense.
God. Thank God they did that.
And then he said that a few years ago, Negroes used to deny being black, right? This newspaper article. He said, Negroes used to deny being black. Me, I'm brown, tan or bronze. He said Negroes would say, but today a new mood was swept across the country. So they pushed it. But W.E.D. Du Bois, like Muhammad Ali was talking about when he went inside a restaurant, he couldn't even go in there, but the African could sit down because the African was in cohorts with the pale skin. That's why a lot of African
Wait,
leaders from
wait,
like Sierra Leone,
wait, wait.
Nigeria,
That's in this article, bro.
used to come visit these racist presidents in the 60s, smile on their face, but don't help us out at all. Right? And he said,
Wait a minute. Wait.
but today,
Slavic,
hold
real
on,
fast, real fast. Are you reading?
go
Are
ahead.
you reading that?
Yes, I am. It's a newspaper. So I give you a 1966 Harrisburg,
No.
Pennsylvania. It's a
Are you
newspaper article.
reading that? I thought you was adding something to it. So you're still reading. Everything that you're reading
Yeah,
is
I
from the
agree.
60s. Oh shit.
Yeah.
You got it, brother.
What I
Can you
added
go
to
back
it
and
was the
read
Muhammad Ali thing, but me, I'm
it? Okay.
brown, tan,
Okay.
or bronze.
You
This is in
added
the
the Muhammad.
newspaper article.
Okay. Okay. You gotta let me know when you're adding something in there.
Oh, my bad. But yeah, he said
Yeah, so
years
that's
ago that
disingenuous if he adding stuff in there. He adding
no,
stuff in there.
Muhammad Ali, I was adding context of what the difference of us two was. So he said that a few years ago, Negroes used to deny being black. Me, I'm brown, tan, or bronze. He said Negroes would say. But today, a new mood has swept across the country, and we respect ourselves and are not ashamed. This is the guy talking again, the reporter, and are not ashamed of being called black. But the people wasn't feeling it, and it goes in a little deeper. So the new mood with this article is going in, and you can get this from Martin Muse on YouTube, and he was showing that at the same time, that's when they were shipping Africans over here in our country to poison our mind, and then you had African leaders meeting behind closed doors, like Haile Selassie, the dude that was over Nigeria, the one that was over Sierra Leone, they coming over here now. They got their little new nations and they meet with the presidents and getting to go into white. It also goes to how they got to go into white Ivy League schools and HBCUs. So we only had the HBCUs, but they was going in both because they two-faced COINTELPRO agents and they always been against us. But go ahead.
You have no proof for all that other stuff just because it's
No, no,
going
no.
to the
Super
schools.
proof, super proof, sir. Super proof. We're not gonna do
No,
that.
no, 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 no,
We,
no.
we, we.
Because my
You was a.
thing is, if you're copper
We got
colored, then
super proof.
An
Hey,
African got
bro.
to be
Hey,
copper
listen.
colored
I'm
too,
on
because you
record.
get
I'm on.
confused with
Hey,
an
listen,
African.
sir.
You
Listen,
African.
listen, listen, listen. Dr. John Henry Clark was one of my favorite teachers, one of the lecturers, all of that. Right. One of the favorite ones. His library. Matter of fact, no, he used to go to Langley. He got funded by the CIA. His library today
You
at
have no
Cornell
proof. You
University.
said his teacher got funded. He didn't get funded
Excuse me,
directly
sir.
and all this
Excuse me,
other
sir.
stuff.
Excuse me,
That's a
sir.
bunch
Excuse
of
me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
hogwash.
Yes,
Bunch of
yes,
hogwash.
yes. Shout out to AP. Hey, sir. You must have didn't see the debate with Rob Bourne then, sir.
I seen
But
it.
we've
You
been
you
we've
brought
been
up
dropping this
his
COINTELPRO stuff
teacher
on
and
you
the
niggas'
program and
heads.
all that
We've been
stuff. It
showing,
wasn't.
sir. We've been showing in the '60s where they did it, but from 1947 when they did it, sir. All the way back to Chancellor Williams' destruction of black civilization, sir. Working, funded by the CIA. And it gets deeper than that. There's agencies that
You
we
have
haven't
no
even
proof. You
heard
have no
of
proof that
that
he
have.
was directly
I
funded by the
got. I
CIA.
don't. It don't matter what you're talking about. I said it,
Yeah,
and
because that's pseudo.
I'm
That's
the proof
pseudo.
right now. No, no, no. All you got to do is just debunk me. His
No,
library
I
at Cornell
debunked your
University
leader.
right now
I
today
debunked
is
your
funded by
leader.
the CIA. Right now today.
They're
Your
openly
leader
funding it.
who
Hold on,
started
hold
the
on, hold on.
Aboriginal
They
movement,
openly
Malachi
fund.
York.
They
Malachi
openly
York.
fund,
Malachi
sir.
York
Listen to
was
me.
the
Listen to me.
leader.
They openly
Yes, sir.
fund Native American studies as well as African American studies that started out as black studies at first. You understand that?
Okay, so if they did that,
No,
why
no,
you
no, no,
read? Why
no,
y'all
no, no,
reading
no,
from
no,
the
no, no,
American
no,
Indian
no, no, no.
Encyclopedia, Native American Encyclopedia, to get y'all information from? And that's included with Native American studies. Aboriginals read out of that all the time because y'all don't
Sir,
got no goddamn
you
oral
don't know what you're
history
talking
coming from
about.
your grandma
You don't know what you're
about
talking about.
some damn
Ain't
mythical
no such thing as Native
civilization.
American
You
shit,
don't
sir.
have it.
So ain't no Native
You,
Americans,
you
ain't no
you
Native
lie
American
about
shit.
your oral traditions.
You
You
don't
don't have any oral traditions, sir.
you don't know you don't know nothing that you're talking about, sir.
Black Pan African organizations had boots on the ground here. Y'all didn't.
Pan African haven't did nothing.
We helped get mayors in the office.
Absolutely nothing.
We
Not
established.
one.
We got
Absolutely
land.
nothing. Pan
We did
African
all
community
that.
has always
Y'all
been
don't
a
have
nuts and
one
burgers, sir.
Aboriginal
In a
organization,
Pan African
Aboriginal American
community, just like
organization.
anything else, you can't like other people. So-called African people are taking credit for inventions that we built. We invented here, but we invented
No,
civilization.
Black
Yeah,
African
we,
Americans
Hold
do, not
on,
no
sir. We
Aboriginal
invented
Americans.
civilization that we gave to
we
the
No,
had
rest
you,
of
our
the
own
world. Europe,
we had our
yeah,
own
in
Asia,
Africa
cities
and Egypt.
before
In
y'all
Egypt,
became
you're right.
Pan African.
Africa.
Egypt.
Let me say
Yeah,
something. Let me say something.
we gave the
Let me
world
say something, man.
civilization, sir. Not the other way
My,
around.
my grandma was never incorporated. She didn't get a birth certificate till the 90s. So we had our own townships, before they got incorporated, or way before anything dealing with Pan Africanism. Pan Africanism helped incorporate us into this new system being sellouts. And that's facts and proof behind it.
So why all the Pan Africans getting they getting pew
That's new
pew?
stuff.
They all got pew
That's new
pew.
stuff, man.
Malcolm X, Kwame
1960s and
Nkrumah,
up. I just read the article.
Patrice
1966
Lumumba,
and up.
the move organization that
1960s
got
and up.
BOMBE in
Everything you name
Philadelphia.
is 1960s and up.
Yeah,
Pan
yeah.
Africanism, infiltration, everything you just named. It just killed your whole argument.
Malcolm X got pew pew. He Pan African. Y'all don't have those leaders. You can't name me an Aboriginal leader that this has happened to or how they targeted y'all.
It
I
don't
mean,
even make sense.
one of the best organization. Well, y'all not an organization. The
It
best
don't even make sense.
pseudo movements I can use is Aboriginal. If I want to be an agent and I want to go in and cause division and make
So
y'all
who built my
more
grandma in
patriotic,
town?
I can use
Who
y'all
built my
group.
grandma in town? How was they going to town from Arkansas to Texas to Mississippi before Pan Africanism? Had their own towns, the industry, the timber, lumber. So was it because of Pan Africanism or because they did it themselves? Which one?
I mean, black people did their thing. It doesn't
No,
negate
no, no,
that
no,
you
no,
came.
no, no. You said Pan Africanism. If it wasn't
It
Pan
doesn't
Africanism,
negate that you
we
came
had
from
everything
Africa, bro,
before Pan.
fam.
So
No, I'm
what was
saying
Wall
no,
Street?
no, 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 no. Your
What was
grandma and them weren't
Muskogee Wall Street?
aboriginals. Your
What was
grandma and them
Muskogee
weren't
Wall Street?
aboriginals.
And
This
every parent back then said they was Indian.
this new 2020
They never
movement
said
that
they was
y'all got,
African. It's
2025
new Pan
movement.
Africanism. That's that new Pan Africanism from the 60s that you got. Because nobody said Africa that they was
Like
from Africa back
I've been
then.
waiting
You're a
for y'all
liar.
to. I thought y'all was only gonna be
You're a
around for a couple of
liar.
years.
You're a liar. You have been incorporating the system because y'all
No,
was
your
working
grandma and
together.
them weren't aboriginals. You're
All
an
them new
aboriginal.
countries in
Your grandma
Africa,
and them
y'all got a
wasn't.
deal. Y'all got a deal from the white man to get them new countries in Africa, get them named in the 60s, got your Nigerias, got
No,
all your
no, that
new
happened in the
nations
Berlin
to help take
conference.
down us because we had our
You
own
ever
towns.
heard of the
Like I
Berlin
said,
conference? You ever
my
heard the
grandma
Berlin
didn't have no birth
conference?
certificate. She didn't have no birth certificate. They had to go get her one in the 90s.
You ever heard
And
of the
that's because the
Berlin
children,
conference, man?
that's because the children went to college, got brainwashed. It's like, oh, we gotta go get grandma a birth certificate. That was my mom and them that got brainwashed. See, I got old people in my family. You ain't got no. I can tell when people talk if they got old people in their family or not. And a lot of y'all ain't got no old people. I got a great aunt that's 103. So I listen to you talk, but it's bullshit. Everything you got is from some W.D. Du Bois bullshit you done got out of some Tim McGraw educational books from the 60s. I'm telling you, man, I'm listening to you people talk, man. You ain't got no goddamn real history. You ain't got no Indian chest with all the old documents and stuff in it.
Unless y'all
That
got
maps out your
cultural.
towns, it maps
Okay,
out the
tell
territories
me.
and who we were.
Well, don't
You a
describe
goddamn lie.
American culture to me. Tell me about the Indian culture that was passed down to. fam.
It's Indian and Negro is the same thing. You dumb. If you go
That's
look up
not the same
nigger, it
thing.
was slang for American Indian. So you're an
They
idiot.
literally
You just
had
sound like an idiot. The more you talk, you sound stupid.
they literally
You
had a
really
place
need to
in
be quiet,
Africa.
man. You
Negro, you
really
ever
need
heard
to
of
be
Negro
quiet.
land? You ever heard of Negro
You
land?
you really need to be quiet. You ain't never been there. I
You
can
ever
pull
heard of
up shit
Negro?
on the map
Have
that
have have you
Africa
ever
was
heard of Negro
underwater in the
land? Yes or no?
1300s.
I
What
wish I
difference
could.
does that make?
You saying this because I can't pull up my screen right now because smoke signal not here,
I
fam.
done seen that shit before, man. What are you talking? Who gives a fuck?
So how is it being conflated with being
Who
an
made the map? Because somebody called you something that makes you something?
Indian? Yes, because that's a European word.
What root people called themselves that? What root people from America called themselves that? What
Nobody called
great
themselves
grandma
Negro.
oral history you got calling themselves that?
Nobody called
That it
themselves
wasn't given,
Negro.
it was given to them from an outsider.
Yeah, they would
And
have
you
called
got
themselves a
and what does
Ojibwa.
that mean anyway? What type of Negro? You got
So
Negro the
what
Terror,
tribe you
you
come
got
from? Are you
Negro New
Cree?
Guinea. So what type of Negro? Negro New Guinea or Negro the Terror? The one the Terror is from Americas, the New Guinea is from Africa. You're
Yeah,
an idiot, man.
I got the Negro de Terror right here on my picture on the what's
Okay,
the name right
what's
here?
your point though?
She's Negro de Terror.
Who bloodline is that?
That's a Mayan.
How she's Negro? She's Negro to Terry. How do you know that? Did you ask her? Have you talked to her?
I got her picture on there. Look at her.
What's
She's
your
copper
evidence?
cut.
I got a picture. I
She
got a picture on
literally
mine.
red.
I got a picture on mine. I
She
got a picture
almost
on
as
mine.
she
You see my
almost as
picture?
red.
You see my picture?
Yeah, you got a black woman in a drawing right there. I got an
Yeah.
actual.
And
I actually can actually make.
your picture does not negate my picture and what them people are. They can be one and the same. You ever heard of that?
Is the lady red or not on my picture, fam?
I don't know what color she is. She look like khaki.
She don't look like khaki. That's a lie. The color on Chief Holiday's what's the name look like khaki.
That doesn't negate what my people are. So what's your point?
Yeah,
People
but
come
you
in
just
all colors. What's your point? So they only come in one color
basically.
red? They only come in one color red?
No, that's the color red that they were talking about. The people on your picture are
How you
not
know that?
red, fam.
Who
I'm
did you
not
talk to
red.
get that? Who did you talk to get that?
Chief Holiday not red. None of them.
Who did you talk to get that they only come in one color?
Y'all calling yourself
Indigenous people in America only come in one color.
y'all calling yourself copper color Indians, fam.
So people are not red bones. We don't have red bones in our family. Yellow bones. They actually got a yellow tint and a
A
reddish
red
tint under their
bone doesn't
skin.
look like a red person.
Yeah,
Like
they do. They have reddish tint. They in my family.
so what
It's a
about this
reddish
lady?
tint to their skin. Yellow bones have yellow tint to their skin. I like once again, man, you're an idiot. Keep going. I know you're just a troll and I like fuck with you. I've been listening
So
to you for years.
if it's only one group of people that call themselves a red bone, which is these light skinned folks, right? How is all the other Aboriginals call themselves red if they not red, fam?
Who called
Chief
themselves
Holiday
red?
not red.
Who called themselves red?
Chief Holiday,
What's your point? We come in
he's not
multiple
red.
tones. We come in multiple tones. What's your point? Multiple
No,
tones.
I'm showing you a person that
You-
come in the same tone, consistent tone. These Mayan women right here, they
What's
red.
your point? It don't negate my ancestors. They are a recessive gene. So you're saying a recessive gene comes before a dominant gene.
What tribe does your ancestors come from, fam?
Because you saying a recessive gene comes
You
before a
skipping
dominant
over
gene.
what I'm asking. What tribe do your
I
ancestors
just
come
asked you a question. You're gonna answer my fucking question, boy. So does a recessive gene come before a dominant gene?
from? Again, what tribe does your ancestors come from, fam?
Does a recessive gene come before
Who
dominant
said
gene?
that these Native American women got recessive genes?
They have recessive hair on their head. You're an idiot. Once again, you don't know phenotype.
You're going by hair, and the hair and the
Phenotype, that's
gene
part of
are
recessive
two.
genes. If you
The
don't have curly hair, that means your hair is losing
that
melanin. It
doesn't
makes
mean
your shit
that at all.
recessive, giving you a dog in the fur.
That doesn't mean
Fur
that
is
at all.
recessive, my dear brother.
That doesn't mean that Asians have dominant genes because when black people usually have babies by Asians, they come out looking
You're a
more Asian
liar.
than black.
You're a liar. You're a
You
liar.
want me to show you Tiger Woods and all the
I don't care
other
what you. I don't care
Blasian
what you
people,
say.
pal?
I got people in my family with Asian looking eyes, and ain't no Asians in my family. So you're a fucking liar. 50 Cent got the same shit. He looks like Genghis Khan. You're a fucking liar, dude. All you do
50
is sit up
Cent
here
look
and
like
lie.
all the other Africans that they always showing that when they imitating 50 Cent. Like
So
the
what
guy
was
we just
Africa in
seen
the
that's over in France.
1300s? You know, Africa was underwater in the 1300s, right?
No, it's not true. It never happened.
Yeah, it was. It's on Chinese maps. It is true. You say maps, you want to bring up maps, and you're going, I'm bringing up map.
Yeah,
Chinese
show it.
map, 1300s,
Show it. Show
90%
it.
of Africa was
Show it.
underwater. So where did the people go?
Show it, because I could bring up
Matter
Nigeria
of fact,
cases.
that guy, this picture, Montemuse, is on his channel. Did a whole thing on it and put up the maps and showed it. 90% underwater, 1300s.
So what about the
Chinese
Nook?
maps.
What about the Nook culture in Nigeria?
Who gives a fuck? Nigeria never existed.
Because they existed the time you talking about these weak ass these lying ass floods that you talking about, bro.
Well, it's on the map. Who told you about the Nook culture? Where are they at on the maps in the
They
1300s?
got statues and archaeology. They talk
Who
a couple thousand
archaeologists?
years old, fam.
Yeah. Who dated that? What type of dating that they use? You just
First of all,
lied. You
they
don't.
use
You
they
lied.
use carbon dating, fam. They use
Yeah,
carbon dating.
carbon dated is not it's not official to be used to be determine anything. They've been found that out. You're so old. In the
Okay, so you
1990s,
can't
brother.
use none of that on the artifacts you find over here. Then, in
I
that
didn't use
case,
nothing. I didn't bring up artifacts. I said oral tradition and what I
yeah,
got in my Indian
you
chest. What are you
don't tell
talking
me the
about?
oral traditions. You don't tell me the oral
You know,
traditions, fam.
about my people and where they come from.
The only thing you got is my grandma said I was Indian. That's all you have, bro. That's all you
And
got.
so, does that negate she's not an Indian?
That's the only oral tradition
Does
you
that
got.
negate she's not Indian?
Yes.
How?
Saying you got Indian in your family, which she didn't
How
say
does
I
that
wasn't
negate?
Indian. She didn't say she wasn't. She said she had Indian in her family. That's it, bro.
No, she said she's an Indian. What are you talking about?
No, they said I got Indian in my family.
How
I
you gonna
already know
tell me
what
what
they
my
said.
grandma said?
I already know what they said, fam.
You don't know what they said. You talked to all of them. That's how I know you're a liar. You're a liar. And y'all gonna pay for it, man. You better chill out with that shit. Let's
What,
talk about
exposing?
Annabelle the doll. Let's talk about Annabelle the doll that they traveling around. It went to Kentucky, burnt down a lot of shit. Sundown towns got wiped away. It's on its way to, I think it's in
Why did they
Texas
have
right now.
sundown towns? They didn't have for Indians. Those were
You
places
just
black
sound
people
your
couldn't go to.
questions are dumb and so are you, man. You're making my brain hurt. Quit talking.
Black in sundown towns, it was black people. They didn't say, well, we didn't want Indians here. It was black people. They never referred to y'all as Indians. I don't know why you keep saying that. Stop lying, bro. You're a bunch of liars. You're pathological liars. And the whole world thinks that. They think y'all mentally ill. And y'all got other black people looking crazy.
Yeah, because you got brainwashed in school. Who cares what the world think? The world's
What are you
been
talking
crazy.
about brainwashing school? What did I get brainwashed about, fam?
Yep. Because you ain't got no elders. They're like, come home talking that African shit. Who fuck told
Bro,
you
I
that
knew
shit?
my
We
great
learned that in
grandma,
school. We learned
bro.
that in school. We learned that in school. And she never say she never say your grandma probably never said she was Indian or African. She's a fucking American. And been here since day one. And what she does is not African. Everything she does was American because that's where she's been. She cooked her chillings, her hallmarks, everything. American food, born and raised here.
Native Americans,
Ain't nobody got to
didn't.
denote who they are. If you are ancient people, you gotta tell motherfuckers who you are. I'm ancient. God damn it.
Europeans brought pigs over here, fam. That's not a
We had our
traditional
own.
Indian
We
thing.
had pig. They had a type of pig. We had a pig before them. It got eradicated.
What pig and what pig and how did it get eradicated?
It's on the picture. Look it up.
Why would they eradicate
Look
their
it up.
food source,
Look it up.
bro? If you start talk about some shit that was here during the last ice age, that shit doesn't count.
It wasn't. They
Like
even
they'll
on
talk about
old.
them damn
It's
American
even on
horses.
old Indian paintings. And it don't matter what food gets brought. We cook shit a certain way, and we don't cook it like an African.
Yeah,
You're
because
such an idiot.
you didn't live over there no more. You were kidnapped.
Oh, yo, you don't live over there no more.
You were taught
Yeah,
to
the
eat like a European.
aardvarks.
Yeah,
Nobody was in Africa, man. Nobody originated in Africa, man. That's a proven fact.
look,
Nobody.
Slavic King.
The oldest tribe in Africa say they come from Asia.
When I
The
look,
little slant-eyed bush people, they come
no,
from
they
Asia.
don't
That's what
say
they
that. They
said. They the
never. It's
oldest
nothing.
tribe in Africa. Them bush
It's
people say they come from Asia.
it's nothing saying that.
Facts. Facts.
Bring up the
That's a
article.
fact.
Bring up the article. Bring
That's
up the
a fact.
article.
They said it up their own mouth live on the documentary.
Bring it up.
Yeah. You would die on your sources. It's like a man with sources that don't know what he's talking about is like a man showing math and don't know mathematics. That's all y'all do. Show sources and don't know what the fuck
You
y'all be
not
talking
giving the
about.
documentary or nothing, fam. You
You
not
don't
giving the
give it. You
documentary or
don't
nothing.
know shit. You're just a brainwashed little man, and your feelings are hurt because I guess you got picked on when you was younger. It's okay though, man. You'll get over it. You don't like the Negroes because they picked on you. You know what I'm saying? American Negroes. You don't like them, so you want to hate them with all your guts and come with your little African stories because you're not unique, man, and you can't stand out. So you thought being a Pan African would help you stand out, help you be a better man, help you seem unique and different, but you just seem like a big dumb asshole. You didn't want to fit in with the American Indians. Yeah, because you was just a hater, man. You hated yourself. It's okay though, man. I
No,
know you
man.
come from Detroit up there.
Y'all
We know a
usually
lot of these Detroits do a lot of intermixing and mingling and stuff, and you felt more secure on their side. It's all right, man. Y'all probably
look
already
at
had
Doc
Africans up there
Umar
growing
Pan
up.
African,
You
bro,
know
and he
what I'm
don't do
saying? You
mixing
probably
and
already
mingling,
had
fam.
yourself up there. Detroit, you probably been, mixing and mingling up there in the north. You northern Yankees or sometimes like that. You might not even be an African. I think you're probably really just a European undertone. You're probably just a European bloodline. That's that blood that runs through you to give you that hate for us over here. Because
Detroit,
we
hey,
probably
look,
kicked you out. We
Detroit
probably
is the
kicked you
blackest
out.
city
We
in
probably
America,
kicked you
fam.
out a long time ago. In your bloodline, we probably kicked your little stinking ass family, trading ass out, hundreds and hundreds of years ago. And now you come back with this vengeance spirit inside of you, because we over here, we look at spirit and energy. We know about this shit. You just a Pan African dummy. Just want to go about what they teach you. Think y'all sciences are better.
Bro, y'all don't even have no
Over
spiritual
talk.
system amongst
Yeah,
the
look at your
Aboriginals.
talk. What we ain't got,
You
what
don't
we ain't
have it,
got.
fam.
Ain't
What
nobody
do you
told us
got?
nothing.
We got
Ain't
hoodoo and
nobody
root
told us
work,
nothing.
fam.
Who
We
got
got
root
hoodoo
work?
and root work.
You ain't got no
African
fucking
Americans,
hoodoo. All
fam.
our grandmas deal with hoodoo. They ain't nothing dealing with the energies and no one's of the
And the
plants.
word hoodoo
You
comes
like
from
somebody to
voodoo.
tell it because you gonna label something. You think you gonna own something,
The
and you
word
ain't even
hoodoo comes
name it.
from voodoo, fam.
You don't even own it. What do they do in hoodoo? Root work. Who does root work? You a stupid
They do
fucking
stuff that the
idiot.
Africans taught them when they came
Who
over
do
here through
this? Africans
slavery.
ain't teach shit about mild vegetables and fruits and stuff that we have in America. Nobody told my grandma that from no
Bro, you got
overseas
that from the Native
bullshit.
Americans, fam.
There were no Native Americans around here. Mongolians just came through in the Asian, and they got Asian was the Asian slave trade. Them motherfuckers weren't even here. They're not in the South, and they're still
They
not
don't
in the
speak
South. You're
Asian
not in the
languages,
South,
fam.
man. I can tell it, man. You're not from the South. You're a Yankee. You
What are
came
you
on a boat on Ellis Island. You just one of those.
That's what
Yeah,
Haitians
that's
call
you.
Americans, Yankees, and
Yeah, you.
Jamaicans,
You
fam.
probably came here through Canada, didn't you? Tell the truth. Your bloodline comes from Canada. What
Bro,
part of
I'm
Europe
from
you
the
from?
blackest city in the
What part
United
of Europe
States, fam.
from? No, that's where you're at now. Where your family them from? Europe? And they
They
came
from
into what? Canada, Louisiana.
They from Georgia. They from
Yeah,
Georgia.
yeah, Europe. No, they're not. Well, no, they're not. They came in on a boat. Y'all was on that working on one of these picking cotton and stuff to get your wage back up, your indentured
You ever
servitude.
heard of Geneva, Georgia?
Hey, I don't give a fuck what your name, man. I'm looking at your spirit. You ain't from
Exactly.
here, man. You're a traitor. I don't need to know nothing. I can listen to your tones
Bro,
and your
because my
voices.
grandma, dog, y'all started y'all
You're a
movement in
very
2020, fam.
traitor. Yeah, you're a traitor, man. That's all.
You talking
You
about
hate
energy, you
yourself.
want to talk spiritual, bro. You're
Yeah, I
not
know you hate
spiritual.
yourself. I know you hate yourself.
You want to talk
Yeah.
all this stuff, fam,
I
but
miss the good old days. People used to can all the vegetables, and grandma make all the tincture, especially with all the castor
my
oil
grandma
and
did
stuff,
that.
move
My
stuff
great
down.
grandma
Yeah.
did that.
Oh yeah. I don't care. I don't care, man. I don't care. Don't really care.
My great
Who
grandma think
The
that,
Africans taught her. The Africans taught her. That
bro.
she told you. The Africans taught her. No, I asked you a question. The Africans teacher. That she told you.
It's
Don't
the
lie.
it's
Don't
African
lie.
it's African
No.
derived, fam.
What your grandma say? It was African derived, huh?
It's
Baby, it
African
was
derived
African derived. It was African derived that told me this,
to
baby. You a
preserve your
goddamn
food.
lie. Yep, you a liar. Yep.
You
I don't
got
know what
folks in
blood oath you done took, boy. You done took a nasty little blood oath, boy. You gonna pay for that shit, boy. I feel sorry for you, man. Maybe one day you'll get your life together, though. But I
man,
feel sorry
y'all
for
ain't
you,
nothing.
boy.
Hey, look,
They
y'all ain't
gonna
nothing
tear
but street
your ass
corner.
up in the spirit realm. They
Hey,
gonna
look,
tear your ass up. Oh,
what are you
soon, oh,
talking about the
soon, oh,
spirit
soon, gonna,
realm, bro?
yeah, they gonna tear
Yo,
your ass up, boy. You gonna have a rude
ancestral.
awakening.
Look,
Yeah, you gonna have a rude awakening.
I
I
got
don't want to hear none
ancestral
of that shit.
altar set up,
I
fam. What are
don't
you
want to hear
talking
none of
about?
that shit. I don't want to
You
hear
over
none
here
of that shit you
praising
talking
somebody
about.
else's ancestors, fam. You
You
praise
don't hear
somebody
none of
else's
that shit you
ancestor,
talking
fam.
about. Yeah, you gonna get fucked up. Wait till you gonna go. You Oshun gonna fuck your ass up. They tricked you. You a dummy.
Look at you.
You went to a priest to get
I
your
know,
shit,
I
huh?
know it's you, Tayshawn. I know it's you. I know it's you, Tayshawn.
Yeah, you went to who you go to get jumped in.
Jumped in. This ain't a gang. You in a gang? What
Yeah,
you
yeah,
talking about?
yeah. Like Panic used to say, yeah, you motherfuckers ain't boy.
Hey Tayshawn, I know it's you, bro. I seen you with your
Man,
crystals. I seen you with your crystals.
man, boy, it's
Seen you
sad, man.
talk
It's a
about
sad
root
day.
work. You threatened me to
Cat,
take my
cat.
picture and do something to it, fam. I know it's you,
What are you talking
Tayshawn.
about, man? No, it
I
ain't
know it's
Tayshawn.
you.
Me and Tayshawn been on the panel together. You talking to Slavic King, boy.
Yeah, you're
Better
Tayshawn.
give you the right. Well, no, me and
You
Tayshawn been
was
on the panel
running two
together talking at the
accounts.
same time. We was talking at the same time. You just make stuff dumber when you come around,
You just
man. You're
you
so
was running two accounts,
disingenuous
bro.
with yourself. And it's kind of sad that you're like this. You got this hate about us being Indian, and there's so much evidence out there, the bones in the ground, our ancestral
No,
lands,
no, it's not.
our patterns, my
No.
people. And then you got the ones that came in, and it's right there when they came in and stole
Hey,
our identity and
did
changed
your
us
grandma ever
over.
tell
And
you about
the
Bigfoot?
only,
Your grandma ever tell you about Bigfoot, fam?
only the only people in the world that has their identity changed so much because they want us off this land. All you little grimy, nasty, filthy, stinking, slutty hand little bitches just want our land. You want to right it from under our feet, but you're mad because we keep fighting. You know, yeah. They never lost a war. Neither the Yamasee never lost a war. Yep,
The
Yamasee. Yep, they
Yamasee
never
doesn't
lost a war.
exist anymore. They don't exist
Yeah,
anymore, fam.
yeah. I just listen to
They,
the Chief on Three Belly
Chief
podcast. You're a goddamn
Sekou, that
lie.
nigga's a scam. He got an African name. You got a
Yeah, it don't
Yamasee
matter.
dude
It's
with an
okay.
African
All
name,
right.
fam.
Yeah. Africa don't even know how to write.
He
Ain't
went
nothing
to
over
jail
there.
for scamming.
Yeah, it's okay. A lot of people go to jail. They don't make nothing about nothing. They don't make you who you're not. They don't make you who you're not. Your blood don't change because you go to jail in
And
some new
you over
system
here
because you're
praising
inside a
Chief
new
Sekou.
grid. You over here try because you're in a new grid system, and just because you get put in a little box, you don't change shit in life. You
You
just
think
talking out
You think
your
Chief
ass.
Sekou was telling the truth,
It
fam?
doesn't matter what he is. He claim what he is. He is what he is, man.
I wish I would have a
Yeah.
damn African chief with an Indian name. That wouldn't even make sense.
He'll be all right. He'll be all right.
This nigga said Chief Sekou. I can't believe this, bro. This is pure comedy. A man with an African name.
Yeah, come from Africa, huh?
Yeah, Sekou come from
I
Fulani.
seen an old map. I seen an old map with Africa and America and China. What you gotta say about that?
Where? Show it. Pull it up.
Yeah, what you gotta say about it? I'm gonna ask you a question, like the Negro. What you gotta say about that?
Pull it up.
I gotta pull shit up. I'm gonna ask you a question.
Okay, so when you look at some of the old maps of Africa, it says Negro land on.
That ain't what I asked you. I said, what you got to say about a map with Africa and China and Americas?
How old is the map?
I asked you a question. You gonna answer it or not? I want
I,
your thoughts on it. I want your own
I
critical
want to
thinking
see it
thoughts
because
on
I
it.
think I know what
I
map you're
want your
talking
own.
about.
You ain't got a imagine. You ain't got critical thinking. That's why I know the problem is. I forgot they took critical thinking out of schools a while back. So no imagination and critical thinking to think for a man to think for himself no more. I keep forgetting about this type of stuff. Who I'm talking to.
Slavic, you got Muskogee up here, bro. You're not Muskogee. You don't speak the language. You're speaking to me in English. You can't pronounce anything in these languages, bro. You're not an,
Yeah.
you went
Yeah,
from Yamasee to Muskogee.
they just had a big they just had a big documentary on it. Yeah,
On
about
what was it?
people. Yeah, they was talking about just because you take on a language or you take on identity, don't make it their people. They just did a big documentary on it. Debunking a lot of stuff just because people go learn a language and something. They think now you're the bloodline of those people. I know the
I,
language.
I
I
don't
practice
believe it.
their
I don't believe
customs.
it. What's
Ha
the
ha 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 ha. I cosplay. No, I'm those people. Yeah, you sound like the Sabbateans from 1666 and shit when they just went and infiltrated different religions and stuff after they got dispersed. And now they those people we see today. But you don't know shit about nothing.
man, Slavic, bro? You talking about the Sabians and all this stuff? That's exactly what y'all are doing. The Native American tribes still exist. Y'all claiming their tribes, bro, and that's offensive.
Nope.
Meanwhile,
They still exist when they start existing.
you can go to Oklahoma.
No. when did they start existing?
Since time immemorial.
No, no, no. When did they start existing? Let me see what
Since
you really know.
time immemorial.
It was. Where were they at in the 1800s? 1807.
They were on the East Coast and the South.
Well, my people, huh? My
They
people ain't
were the
never seen
people.
them.
That's them.
My people ain't never seen them. They was
They
in the
had
South.
y'all
My
as
people ain't never
slaves.
seen them.
They had y'all as slaves, bro.
No, they was slave owners, huh?
Yeah, they were slave.
It,
They were slave owners. They
what that's
had
it?
niggas picking cotton for them.
Yeah, picking cotton. Native
Yeah.
Americans. They had a whole
Yes.
bunch of niggas, huh?
You ever seen a documentary Black Slave Red Master?
So they had Africans.
Yeah, descendants of Africans.
Yeah, descendants of Africans, huh? Picking
Mm-hmm.
cotton.
Picking cotton for
Name and all.
them. Mm-hmm.
Well, if that's some
That's
fairy
why you got
tale
the
shit I ever
freedmen.
had, that's not why you got the freedom. You're an idiot again. I
So
ain't.
where
You
does
know
the
what?
word freedman come from?
This the thing with you, man. This the thing with you. You keep up here. That's what Bap called you a fucking idiot. And you made the dumb list.
Bap is a
I
fat
done seen you.
stud looking
Look
bastard,
at you,
bro.
man. Here you go. I ain't got nothing to do with none of that, man. You can do that on this. You go tell that to his face. Don't tell me. Could be in a pussy. But yeah, yeah. Go meet the man in his face. Cause I already told all y'all, if y'all want to squab it up, I can either set the shit up in Memphis myself, or we can do it in a whole lot of woods in Texas. I'll fight any one of you motherfuckers. So
Bro,
you just
I'm
let me
tell me
know.
I had no butt naked, baby
There ain't
oil
no butt
wrestling
naked.
match with you niggas.
Whole lot of woods is straight boxing with hands. And that shit is a
Bro, you
big
can't
event.
box.
And anybody with beef can fight it out. You can do an MMA or boxing. You can ask anybody from Texas, man.
And it's still not gonna change the fact that you're African American,
So
bro.
that's a new word anyway. You just like to be disrespectful, but it don't bother me at all because it don't change who I am and my nation that I already got on the books and what's my
You're
children
not
gonna be and
Yamasee or Muskogee.
what's on their birth certificate. I never said I was Yamasee. I ain't never tell you what I was. Asian ass. But see, that's how disingenuous you are. You think it's slick. You're just very disingenuous. But I just watched you get deconstruct so many times, man, on these panels, and then you just come back like a little tether. You just keep tethering back,
No,
tethering
because I
back.
want y'all to shut the hell up.
Because it's because you don't have no friends, and no Pan Africans don't even really like you. Sonetta don't really even want you on this panel. And so I think you're kind of frustrated about that
Bro, I don't deal with
situation there,
China like
where you
that.
can't blow up like you want to. You actually want to blow up, but you're just really mad at your position in life and yourself, and so you're trying to pave a new path, and that misery loves company. That's a real thing. So you want to bring your misery because you're probably adopted or something, or you just ain't got your family history. Some shit got fucked up, and you're angry. And
So
so
so I
since
guess
people
all the
do
Pan
have
Africans that come over here,
so
we
so
all
so
miserable.
so people that do
So
so
are we
people
all
that do have
miserable?
their
So are we all
history
miserable? Yes or no?
history intact. So people that do have their history intact and stuff and know who they are and claiming their identity and getting their things back that was taken from them, y'all don't like to see that because you don't like to see progress. You want to
Bro, I
stay
got a group
stagnant,
of
stagnant. You
100,000,
probably a
forty
Democrat
thousand
too.
people, fam.
Yeah, you're probably a Democrat too, a Democrat at a slave shield. I know you voted
I
for Joe
have voted
Biden.
Democrat. I have
Yeah,
voted
you're a
Democrat.
Democrat. Yeah, I know the lamest people
Yeah.
on earth. Yeah, Democrat, butt broken ass Democrats,
I'm not gonna be the middle of the
pussy ass
country.
Democrats.
See, that's the
Yeah, we
problem
know,
with you
we know who
middle of the
you are.
country niggas, bro. Because
Yeah,
education is
man.
not down there with y'all.
Yeah, and that's what's
Y'all don't
wrong
have the
with
access
you.
to education. That's why y'all talking like this,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah. What is education? It's the
Bro,
education
you
and
don't have it
intelligence.
down.
Yep, you
We
can't
got
even
all the
build a
culture
house.
and shit like that up
Yeah,
north.
yeah. You read some books. That don't mean shit because you read some books somebody else wrote. That don't make you educated, man. It just make you regurgitate. I'm gonna make up a new word. It makes you regurgitationist. Write that down. That's a new word and put it in the goddamn book. A regurgitationist. That's what you are. You're just good to regurgitate things. You can't think of nothing new and nothing on your own and be intelligent and come up with anything. That's what we do in the South. We come up with new shit. We do on our own. We feed ourselves. And we take care of ourselves. You just go read some books and think you're smart. And you don't know a goddamn thing.
Yeah, and be slow in Bamas, man.
And you're not even smart. I can see what you're doing right now. You don't know shit. You don't even know your own human body.
Bro, I asked you to pull up proof and
Anyway,
tell me
hey
what your
people. I'm
said
gonna move it
you
on.
haven't
We're gonna
yet.
talk about. Don't forget to buy you some goddamn XRP. The bills are getting passed. We just had the Genius Act pass through the House and the Senate, the stable coin bill, and trillions of dollars are going to flow into this new market. That's the new financial system. So the framework is being set up right now, people. Don't miss out. Do your studying. Understand the asset classes that's going to rule the new financial system, make payments faster, cross-border transactions.
Yeah, all you
Everybody's
doing
going
is
to be
feeding it
banked.
in the one world
So,
universal coin.
yeah, like so people, you just sound like an idiot. It don't
The
matter. You
one
make your
world
money and do
universal
what you
coin.
need to do
Then
to
get
free
rid of the
yourself.
penny.
It don't matter. You can say all that shit just like when people was talking about the internet. Oh, the internet is the devil. And all the people that made money, and the rest of the idiots that sat on the sidelines and talk shit stayed there talking shit being broke. So I don't give a fuck. If you can't control it, you need to learn how to get these tools to help your life out so you can be free. So you need to learn about DeFi, farming, staking, liquidity pools.
You can invest in stocks, man, doing that.
Stocks is going to be tokenized on the ledger in the blockchain. You dumb fuck. And you can't make as much money you can in crypto that you can make in stocks right now. Stocks, you already got to have some bread or reason to know how to trade. This market that we in right now, if you got in early enough, this is the first time in history. Cause I know y'all don't watch C-SPAN and the DTCC and shit like that, or the office comp controllers and shit, and watch the little boring ass videos. But this is the first time in history where the little man has beat the institutions and get inside a new market. Why? Because regulations are not here yet, so the institutions can't flow their money in yet. But which is coming. And once that happens, oh my God. Anyway, I ain't finna get back off into that too much. We're gonna talk to we got what's your name again, sir?
King Cash, man.
We got underwater Pan-Africanism. That's what we got. COINTELPRO Cash. That's what we got on the
Going
panel
sell pro,
today.
but they targeted all the Pan African organizations.
COINTELPRO Cash.
Tayshawn, I know it's you, bro. The gig is up, fam.
COINTELPRO Cash. When you talk shit about people, go against your master, you do tend to get shot. Unless you're a true freedom warrior, like a Fred Hampton, they gonna get you early. And so what they did was, instead of revolutionaries, they hit you with they gave y'all some trinkets to keep people from rising up now. So now y'all get trinkets to get in their system and be happy, get a good pat on your head, like you do. Try to come destroy the real fire of the revolutionaries is coming up. Got them up out of here. Woohoo! I did it. I did it again. They didn't take that long. Well, I had got the other guys out of here last time. Who was that? What's that guy named? Hirut or something? I don't know. I got a lot of them out of here. Who else coming up, man? Super. Wake your ass up. Peace to the Middle East. Peace to the Middle America. I'm out.